later. It's a consulting firm, and I tell you what, they do data analytics, cloud solutions, custom applications that, any business, every business needs. And quite frankly, you'd be surprised how many homes are starting to use Moser Consulting, because that's, the company's expertise spans this wide range of services that many of us are just breaking into. And they've been longtime supporters of Indianapolis's Radiothon, or Salvation Army's Radiothon, and I just love them. I'm glad they're going to be back with us again.
They've been a part of it, and so as we said earlier today, in the last 30 years, you all have helped us raise over $6 million, and no donations help the Salvation Army in so many ways, providing shelter and meals and snacks and toys here at Christmas time. And as we said, those funds also have helped in a really crucial time this past summer when we had the SNAP program paused for just a moment. And those food pantries, those shelves needed to be replenished just about, every few hours.
All right, so for our listeners, yes, the train was off the tracks. We've got the caboose, and several of the passenger cars are back on the tracks. We're working on the engine. We're going to get that done. But Terry, you promised us you'd tell us about the first WIBC Radiothon.
The first Radiothon, I can tell you, was, it was a start. It was a good start to something that we thought would never happen again, because we really, truly raised, I've always said maybe $25, but those that were there at that time said it was a little bit more than that. It was more like $500. But again, when you think about that 31 years ago, starting on Monument Circle on basically in the snow, it was snowy and icy, and we had a few people stop by, dignitaries, but for the most part, it was slow going, and we did not certainly do it for 2 days like we do it now. This Radiothon has had its growth. We went from that maybe half an hour. That was more like 6 hours for a Radiothon. Then we went to 3 days, and then we pushed it back to 2 days. And we're making more than ever. So everybody, thank you.
Is it true that Steve Simpson was sitting on a block of ice?
We were sitting on a block of ice because we were trying to stay warm, and it would melt the snow, and the snow would turn to ice. And so we were sitting on blocks of ice under a tent and collecting money on Monument Circle. But, that's a good way to start. Humble beginnings, and now we continue on. And
then we ended up at Lafayette Square, if I remember right. And we
did Lafayette Square for a minute. I don't know what we were just looking for someplace different. So then the circle on a block of ice.
Yeah.
So we've been a lot of places, but here at 71st and Keystone, we would love to see you over the next couple of days. We're going to have choirs and entertainment and a lot of fun, too, as we bring you the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center. And again, make those phones continue to ring. And if you're on, if you get a busy signal for any reason whatsoever, you can always text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. Again, we're looking for your support over the next couple of days here for the Radiothon. You're listening to 93 WIBC.
It's time. You've been putting off that kitchen or bath remodel long enough. What are you waiting for? Get started today with Boer Remodeling. Boer Remodeling customer Kathy had a bath remodel with Boer. Kathy, talk a little bit about your experience.
Our experience with Boer has been terrific. The process was so easy and seamless. When we decided to do a larger remodel of our first floor, Boer was the first company we thought of hiring.
And were you happy with the results?
The results are amazing, and we are so happy with our home and the work that Boer did.
Peter is another recent Boer Remodeling customer with a new kitchen. Peter, what was the best part about working with Boer?
We especially liked the active participation that we were able to have in selection of stone for the countertops. Really came out beautiful. The cabinets also came out very, very well.
The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. They'll guide you through the entire process. Start with a free consultation. Talk to Boer Remodeling today. That's BOOHER, BoerRemodeling.com. Christmas is almost here, and if you're shopping on a budget, you shop at PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg. Truly unique pieces you won't find anywhere else. And sale prices every single day. At PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, you'll find gold, diamonds, gemstones, exquisite, one-of-a-kind pieces, and incredible local artist designs, all within your budget. Your perfect place to shop for the holidays. PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg, or online at pajewelers.com.
I was playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Babbel's playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
The Attorney General's Office, reuniting Hoosiers with over $1 million in unclaimed property every week. Visit indianaunclaimed.gov or text Tony Katz to 46220 today.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Mind and Lab Grown Diamond Store.
Oh, man. All right, let's get a check on traffic, how things are moving this morning on this sloppy day with Paul Bodenloss.
On the north side, 465 heading westbound at Keystone, there's a crash at the exit ramp. Also 65 heading southbound at Whiteland, there's a crash in the left lane. And finally on 65 northbound, sluggish between Raymond and the South Split. This report is sponsored by Audible. Stuck in traffic, Audible's Romance Collection will have you falling fast in the slow lane. Satisfy every side of you with rom-coms, romantasy, and the really steamy stuff. Listen free with a 30-day trial at audible.com. I'm Paul Bodenloss with traffic on the 5s. Follow us on X at WIBC Traffic.
Wow, we needed something to melt the ice. I think we just got it from Bodenloss. All right, it is currently 26 degrees here in central Indiana. Winds are coming out of the east about 4 miles an hour, so it's going to start warming up. By 4 this afternoon, should be 32 degrees, and then we hit the deep freeze. And Terry Lynn, you said it's doggone ugly. By Sunday, we're going to be in the negatives?
Yeah, we will be. Actual temperature will be around 9 degrees, but those wind chills will feel much colder for sure, below zero by many degrees. And then, of course, that winter weather advisory continues till 10 o'clock today. But the flurries have moved on out of Indianapolis, and we've got cloudy skies from your American Standard Heating Weather Center on 93 WIBC.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
Let's go!
All righty, and our thanks to Moser Consulting, this hour's sponsor, and we are up to $30,418.44. Moser Consulting put in 5,000 awesome. Big ones for this. How about that? So
that is fantastic. We also have some of you that are donating right now, and we're grateful when you call those phone lines. Denny, you just move that for me.
Oh, I just moved that for you?
Yeah. Don from Westfield, thank you for your $50 donation. And again, Zionsville coming through with $450,000. Call that Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. That's 317-239-9393. You can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. We have these amazing giving partners.
The giving partner is Moser Consulting today.
Yep, and had an opportunity to talk to Moser Consulting. Here's a little bit of that conversation
with Melinda Lauder.
Joining us now on the phone is a great partner and great friend of the Salvation Army and the WIBC Radiothon. Melinda Lauder is here. She is a director with Moser Consulting, MoserIT.com. Good morning, Melinda, and thank you so much for joining us. How are you?
Absolutely. It's feeling good. I'm glad to be here, and as always, happy to support this cause.
Tell us about Moser Consulting.
Sure. Moser Consulting is an IT consulting firm, so we do technology solutions for companies all over Indiana and all over the country. But we are based in Indiana. We started in Indiana, and we're coming up on our 30th year of helping people with technology problems and managed services solutions.
I know that officially Moser has been selected as one of those best places to work.
Yes, I think we have been a best places to work in Indiana for 11 years, and we are also nationally recognized as a great place to work through that program.
Why do you think that is?
You know, I honestly think it's because of our core values and our dedication to our employees. We just have a philosophy that if you treat your people right and you train them and you give them what they need, that they serve the clients well. And I think that really rings true for us.
moserit.com if you'd like to know more about this great company. Let's talk about the relationship with Mosier and the Salvation Army. Why is this an organization that you chose to support?
Sure. So the Salvation Army is our corporate neighbor, like literally our corporate neighbor. Their offices are next door to our offices. So we have a lot of interactions with them, and we have for years now since they've moved in next door to us in Castleton. So what that means for us is that we get to see them every day through the year, not just at the Christmas season. And I can tell you personally, the people that we work with at the Salvation Army, they are dedicated to Central Indiana. They are actually, you know, fully invested in making this community better and in helping those who are the most vulnerable, and they just have a real passion for it. And if you meet the people like we do, you just know that it's a good organization and that they are really trying to make our community better.
Well, from all of us here at WIBC and the Salvation Army, we are truly grateful that you're a part of our 31st Radiothon this year. How many employees here locally?
We have 300 employees total, but we have about 250 in Indianapolis, and we have about 8 of us here today working the phones and ringing the bell.
Thank you, Melinda, for joining us here today. Melinda Lauder, Director at Mosier Consulting, Mosier, moserit.com. Anything else you'd like our listeners to know about the Salvation Army before we let you go?
It's a great organization, and your money is well spent with them. They are very good stewards of the trust that's been given to them from the community, and I just can't say enough good things.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all of you there at Mosier, and thanks again for being here and being a part of our Radiothon, Melinda.
Thank you.
And thank you to Mosier Consulting for being our giving partner right now. $5,000 donation. And Don from Westfield, thank you for your $50. He made a comment online saying thank you for making a difference. So Terry and Denny, this has been quite the morning so far. I'm so excited about where we are, but we need more money. 239-9393 is the number to donate.
Okay, we'll get more money. I know Denny's going to build a new Women and Children's Center.
You rascal.
Well, I didn't mean to tie you into that, but it was a great surprise, I think, for everybody from the Salvation Army.
Why aren't you in real estate instead of radio? My gosh. All right, the number is 317-239-9393. That's the Pike Medical Phone Bank, and our thanks to Dr. Pike for making that all happen.
Is there really a Dr. Pike?
There is.
Yeah, Dr. Jim Pike.
What's he do for a living? Doctor?
He's a doctor. Knucklehead.
It's in your binder, Terry.
Oh, can we
is he a psychologist?
No,
is he a medical
he's
doctor?
a medical doctor. He runs
Terry
Urgent Care Indy on Michigan Road, just near 79th Street. They were our phone bank sponsor last year, too, but he's gone into so much more than just that urgent care. So Pike Medical is the name that we are
in case
sharing
you're
with
wondering,
everyone today.
Terry Lynn Stacy is the Goldie Hawn. If you remember Goldie Hawn from so many years ago,
I'll
that's
take
Terry
that.
Stacy. A little bit of a dingbat, but really a great heart.
Denny,
Well,
I don't mind that.
Okay, a whole
I'm
lot
okay
of a
with that.
dingbat.
I mean, it's better than
What's
being
he do
like,
for a living? He's
mean
a
and awful. So
doctor.
I
guess.
239-9393 will get you to the Pike Medical
boy.
Phone Bank, 317-239-9393. If you don't want to deal with people, just go to WIBC.com, or that's really easy. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, and we do have our own online donation place. It's WIBCRadiothon.com, WIBCRadiothon.com.
Our hearts are in so many different places. You know, I mean, some of us we're veterans. Some of us stories of children, and 290,000 Hoosier kids live with food insecurity. And this was last year's figures. And so, you know, when you think about if kids are in your heart, think about that. How can you feed a child for a couple of days? I'll tell you, the Salvation Army can make whatever amount you're able to donate go a really long way. That's why we continue to do this with them, because we really believe in them with our hearts and soul of this organization that has been around for over 100 years,
Terry,
doing the most good.
They have 51 different feeding programs, food pantries, and those are statewide. 51 of those. Can you imagine the management of all that food? But boy, they do it, and every donation that you give, 83 cents on every dollar is going to a program like that of one sort or the other.
They really do the most good, as we've told you year after year. And they let us in. They let us see with our own eyes and let us meet some of the people that are there that need that assistance. And we meet the staff who oftentimes were, down on their luck and now have wanting to give back and to work for the Salvation Army or volunteer their time. So we know that they're great. You know that they're great. And you can do something great this holiday season. Make someone's holiday a little bit brighter and donate whatever you can today for us.
Lots of ways to do it. You can do a 10 by or a 12 by. A 10 by 12 is $120. A 20 by 12 is $240. The 12 is once a month. Something's going to come out of your credit card. But if you're on a tight budget like so many of us are, then that's how you do it. And you can give any amount per month. It's very convenient. And it's sort of a surprise when you open your Visa or MasterCard.
Yep, 317-239-9393. That's 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. If you're just heading out the door, you're probably wondering what it looks like out there traffic-wise. And we're going to do that with our friend Paul Bodenloss, who is filling in for Matt Baer.
Yeah, on 465, if you're heading eastbound at Keystone right now, you're dealing with a crash. It's in the right lane. Also 465 westbound, sluggish between Allisonville and Keystone. And on 65 northbound, it's sluggish between Raymond and the South Split. The report sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel expressed a heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Paul Bodenloss with traffic on the 5s, following at X at WIBC Traffic.
If you stopped paying your financial advisor, would they still be your friend? A different look at retirement planning with Greg Ayler. Sunday mornings at 7 on WIBC.
See Pierce Jewelers' breathtaking selection of lab-grown diamonds, refined to perfection and value. It's the new choice in diamonds. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
When it comes to your home, it's important to sell it to someone you can trust. Simple Quarters has helped over 3,000 families sell their homes in Indiana.
I'm excited to start the new chapter of my life. I'm going to be moving 2 states away to be with my husband. Ronnie came out to do my walkthrough. It was great. We had a chance to talk about the house. We had a chance to listen to what my goals were, and they helped me to meet them. Then I had the offer, I believe, within 2 hours of them coming through and doing the walkthrough. Simple Quarters never tried to change their offer at any point during the process. Once they gave me that offer, it stood. The offer was absolutely fair. They did explain to me how they came to that price, and it was a fair offer. The best part about this process is I didn't have to make any repairs to the house. Simple Quarters has taken it as is, which is a huge stress relief. It just couldn't have worked out better. It really couldn't have.
Call Simple Quarters 317-900-HOME. 317-900-HOME.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Indiana. T&Cs apply.
This Black Friday, skip the lines and hit the gas. Now through December 13th, Financial Center is offering auto loan rates as low as 4.99% APR for up to 66 months, whether you're buying new or refinancing. Plus, enjoy no payments for 90 days, giving you room to breathe this holiday season. Start now at fcfcu.com/auto. That's fcfcu.com/auto. Subject to underwriting guidelines. See website for terms and conditions.
Now through the end of Radiothon, Wilson Farm Market is donating 10% of all fried chicken sales to the Salvation Army. Wilson Farm Market, where good taste runs in the family. Just 15 minutes north of 465 on US 31.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251. Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Hi, I'm Arielle Winter. If you're anything like me, your pets are not only your best friends, they're part of your family. American Humane, which has been rescuing animals like Cleo here for more than 100 years, has life-saving tips that can make a big difference in a disaster. When disaster strikes, you want to protect your whole family, including your pets. To help keep your family safe and help our best friends in their worst times, find tips at AmericanHumane.org.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A tough day for you if you're commuting. Right now, you've got a clear radar, 28 degrees as we go up to 34. A winter weather advisory in effect for the next 90 minutes. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 8:31. At least 2 inches of snow have fallen across central Indiana. It fell overnight into early this morning.
Looking at our road cams across central Indiana, it looks like many of the main roads have been treated and been worked on by our partners at INDOT and across Indianapolis as well.
Forecaster Jason Puma at the National Weather Service Indianapolis says there's a second round of snow which is expected to fall Saturday afternoon into Sunday morning. Blasts of cold air bringing freezing temperatures to millions of people across the Midwest. Fox Weather's Katie Byrne is in Cincinnati this morning.
The conditions were enough for schools to call for a snow day, which is actually their second school closure of the winter season, which we're not even officially into winter just yet. So the city so far has seen already 7 inches of snow, which is well on their way towards their annual average of getting 23 inches per their snow season here. People who live here will also tell you it's felt colder lately. That's because it has been. It's been about 10 degrees below normal here for folks since Thanksgiving. And this is not only impacting us in Cincinnati, but people across 6 states in the Midwest. Tens of millions of people under winter weather alerts associated with this storm.
And single-digit temperatures are expected across Indianapolis Sunday into Monday with sub-zero wind chills. Kilmar Obrego Garcia is at an ICE office in Baltimore this morning for an immigration hearing. He's the man who Trump administration officials say is an MS-13 gang member. It comes one day after a federal judge ordered his release from ICE custody.
Kilmar, welcome home. You're going to get to stay this time when we fight. We win! And we will not stop fighting.
Advocates outside the office a couple of minutes ago, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt told the reporters that the Trump administration will appeal the order to keep Garcia in this country. You may have heard that the former University of Michigan football coach Sharon Moore was arrested this week after he was fired.
The New York Post reporting that Sharon Moore allegedly broke into the home of his executive assistant with whom he was having an affair and that he had a knife in his hand. Well, TMZ Sports is obtaining the audio of the 911 dispatch call where police say the victim claimed to be attacked by the coach who had been stalking her allegedly for months. Later in that audio, TMZ Sports reports the coach's wife said he was suicidal after losing his job that day.
And that's Fox's Chanley Painter. The man accused of killing conservative activist Charlie Kirk appeared in court Thursday for the first time in person. Tyler Robinson attended a pretrial hearing in Provo, Utah, wearing a shirt and a tie after a judge allowed him to wear street clothes instead of a jail jumpsuit to avoid potential jury bias. Prosecutors say they are seeking the death penalty. It's time for sports on WIBC. The Indianapolis Colts may start 44-year-old Phillip Rivers at quarterback Sunday against the 10-3 Seattle Seahawks. After 3 straight losses, running back Jonathan Taylor says bringing Rivers in shows.
Do everything we possibly can to continue to put this team in the best position for success. Obviously, with the relationship with Shane and the system, there shouldn't be much of like operational differences, which I think was another big key piece of that.
Rivers has been out of the game since 2020 and signed following Daniel Jones's Achilles injury last Sunday. The Colts hit the road Sunday for a 4:25 kickoff. Indiana Pacers head coach Rick Carlisle is just one win away from 1,000 career victories, putting him on track to become only the 11th coach in NBA history to hit that milestone. The Pacers take on the Philadelphia 76ers tonight at 7. Coverage at 6:30 right here on 93.5 and 107.5 The Fan. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com at 8:35. Traffic on the 5s. Here's Paul Bodenloss.
On the north side, 465 eastbound at Keystone, there's a crash in the right lane. Also 65 northbound sluggish between Raymond and the south split with ongoing construction. This report is sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Paul Bodenloss with traffic on the 5s. Follow us on X at WIBC Traffic.
I love you too, Paul Bodenloss. You're a pro. It's good to have you. It's good to have you on a Friday morning. Hey, let's talk about the weather. It's going up to 70 or 32 today, and then it's going to go head down to the deep freeze. I think you've heard us this morning saying that this is going to be a little bit of a reprieve. So if you've got things to do, might be best to do them here on Friday or Saturday, because Sunday's going to look pretty bad. Winds are light and they're out of the west, and it should be just an overall easy winter day right here in central Indiana and 93 WIBC.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To give with joy, call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393.
Did I mention it was 28 degrees from the American Standard Heating Weather Center, Terry Lynn?
Well, no, you didn't.
Well, that's just one more notch in my belt for today, all the mistakes. It's 26 degrees right now. It should be a good day.
Yep.
Should be a good day.
Yep, it's not bad. Just take it easy out there if you're just heading out the door.
So tell them where we are.
We're at 71st and Keystone. We're at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, where we are presenting to you that 31st WIBC Radiothon.
And I think Pat Sullivan calls this the Grill Palace, but I think he built this for us. Because he wanted us out of the other places where all the decorations.
Most of the stuff happens here.
Yeah, but
he loves trains.
Yeah, and he was
bought
our
a train.
first hour sponsor. He took really good care of us. He's given us this for 2 whole days.
For 2 whole days. Tomorrow, if you stop by here, we've got all kinds of music entertainment that will happen just about the whole time. We've got lots of great bands and singers and choirs that will be here to entertain. And this place, again, is where we would love to see you if you want to stop by. Hand us that donation. But again, though, I know the weather's not great. Tomorrow we could see a little snow, and that's okay. So you can do this from the comfort of your home by calling the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393 and 239-9393. Got the stink eye from Mel. She likes the 93 better
That's okay,
than
Goldie.
I have
Just
proof
keep
on the
it
live
aside.
stream that I did not give you the stink eye just then.
Look, it's she gave me the stink eye. The live stream, yes. Hello, everybody. Thank you for watching us. While you're sitting there watching, why don't you pick up your phone and text the word joy.
Good job,
To
Terry.
317-239-9393. 9393 is what you're going to do. And again, we are having a great deal of fun. There's more to come. We got a long way to go. $450,000 is what we would love to see. You've heard the number. We're doing very well, and that's thanks to you. Nice round of applause for everybody.
There we go. And why are you giving money? You're giving money to the Salvation Army because they're taking care of a lot of the things that you can't do individually. They provide access to social services and programs. They provide homework assistance and counseling, support dance and art and music programs for kids. They provide shelter and meals and snacks. Toys at Christmas, one of Mel's real soft spots. The experience of a lifetime at Hidden Falls. I'm an old Scoutmaster. If you've not been down to Hidden Falls in Bedford, it's a Class A camp.
It is. And every kid should, I think, should get that opportunity to go to camp. I just do. And this is what Salvation Army does.
Well, and your donations make it so that it's only $25 per camper.
Isn't that great?
Could you imagine sending your kid to a week-long overnight camp?
Yep.
for only $25.
How about just send us $25 right now? Donate, make that donation, and the kid will get to go to camp.
I see what you two ladies did there.
Yeah,
That was
We've
pretty-
been doing this together for a while now.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, I like picking things like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I'd like to feed a couple of kids or whatever you can afford to do. I know times are really hard right now. I know they are. I know hamburger costs $6.99 a pound, and that's for your 73%. So I know stuff is expensive, but $25, if you can share that for a minute, it'd do your heart a bunch of good. It really would.
Well, and we mentioned so many things
That
that the
rhymed.
Salvation.
It would
I
do
liked
your
it.
heart a bunch of good. It really would.
Aw.
That was nice.
You're fun.
That's good,
Hey,
Goldie.
if you can spare it, share it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
if you can spare it, share it.
But
Let's
you
come
know-
up with another one.
Okay,
No.
well, we'll think about that. But let's think about
I feel
all
like
the
I'm
things.
in the middle of a game show. Go, Mel.
Giving is fun,
Yeah.
right? We want you to give with
It's
joy.
good.
We don't want to tell you the sad stories. We want to tell you about the good things that your money is doing. And I know it feels like we throw all these things at you the Salvation Army is doing in our community, but the truth is they are serving whatever the need is.
Fill the food pantries, help
Yeah.
with rent assistance. Think about all the basic functions of adulthood. And
Right.
they're helping on all of those.
If there's a fire, Salvation Army is putting you up in a hotel that night.
They're usually the first or second besides the first first responders. It's the
Right.
Salvation Army that
Yep.
shows up at natural disasters.
And they're so humble about it, and they're not that great at sharing their story, honestly. And that's why we spend 36 hours sharing what the Salvation Army is doing right here in our community.
We
That's
love
it.
317-239-9393. You see how we did that, Terry?
I loved it.
239-9393. And I'm only going to do it twice just to see if I can get Mel's attention. Emergency housing, overcoming poverty, helping survivors of personal and natural disasters, rent and utility assistance, filling food pantries, putting families back together. You're going to hear a story tomorrow from Dr. Nick Wilson about how a mother got her child back and how the Salvation Army was a part of that. It's a very touching story.
Brought me to tears.
It brought me to tears, and I was doing the interview. But job training and veteran services, and you can do all that by calling 317-239-9393.
That's Denny Paul. I'm Terry Stacy. Mel McMahon is here. Also Sam Hyde and many others. Kendall and Casey on deck. They will start the next leg of this journey
What
at
is
9
it with
o'clock.
that Rob guy? I really like,
like him.
Casey. I don't know.
I like him.
Yeah, that
Not many
moose
people
call
do.
you hear is
Not
from
many
Rob
people
Kendall
do.
in the front row.
It sounded like a cow.
He thinks he's
off in the distance. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center right here on 93 WIBC.
Announced that they have dismantled basically an electronic spying ring, 300 SIM servers, and 100,000 SIM cards. This network that was broken up would have the ability to text everybody in the United States within a couple of seconds.
Yeah, no arrests concerns me, but the fact that they caught it is awesome.
Hammer and Nigel, weekdays 3 till 7 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
The cold weather has made it to Indiana, and you've noticed that your HVAC system can't keep up. But which way should you go? What system do you need? What size do you need? What's going to work for you and your family? You need Masters Heating and Cooling. If you're tired of HVAC and plumbing companies with confusing offers, Masters keeps it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort Advisors completely free, so you can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. That's a free second opinion, along with fantastic opportunities to get a perfect HVAC system tailored for you and your home. How about 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system, or $1,000 off a full system replacement? Talk to Masters Heating and Cooling to get all the details. Call Masters Heating and Cooling today. 317-881-9074. Tell them Tony Cat sent you. 317-881-9074. Masters Heating and Cooling. 881-9074 or online at mastersindy.com. That's mastersindy.com.
Hello, this is Don Steffi, Executive Director for the Indianapolis Ballet. 'Tis the season for family fun and the Nutcracker, brought to life by your Indianapolis Ballet and the Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra, December 18 through the 23rd at Clues Memorial Hall. Don't miss this delightful family classic. Brilliant festive dancing, colorful sets and costumes, and Tchaikovsky's beautiful score, performed by the Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra. Indianapolis Ballet's The Nutcracker. Tickets at indieballet.org.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
There's traffic.
Welcome.
Let's get a
Welcome,
look
Rob.
at traffic with our friend Paul Bodenloss.
Well, he
He's
may
filling
not
in
be
for
our
Matt
friend
Bear.
anymore.
No, he's my friend.
All right, Paulie. Let us have it, buddy.
Everything's good. You guys are doing great this morning. On the north side, 465 eastbound slows ditched to Meridian. You'll also find a delay on 465 eastbound between Allisonville and I-69. And finally on 65 northbound slows between Raymond and the South Split. This report is sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. And I'm Paul Bodenloss with Traffic on the Fives, following us on X at WIBC Traffic.
All right, and I know you all want me to tell you it's going to be 55 and sunny, and it's not.
It will be on Thursday.
It will be on Thursday, but we got to go
55 coming.
the devil in the deep blue sea
Gotta
before
get
we
through
get to
some
there.
stuff.
It's going to be in the low teens tomorrow. But then it's going to go totally negative on Sunday. It's going to be -1, -2, -6.
bitter cold.
Cold. But right now, we're right around 27 degrees. Winds are out of the east at 4 miles an hour. It's really going to be a decent day. So if you've got something to do you need to do outside, like put up your Christmas lights or your holiday lights, this would be a good day to do it. And that's all the news to fit on recycled paper for the American Standard Heating and Weather Center.
There you go.
26 degrees.
93 WIBC.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
All right, here we go, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
We've been at it 3 hours.
It's been
Take
3
that,
hours.
Rob
I will
Kendall.
remember the rest of my
Look
life.
at this number, buddy.
$31,877.50.
That's amazing.
Hey, Mel, tell us some of the folks that helped with that.
We had an anonymous donation from Indianapolis for $25. Molly from Indianapolis says Merry Christmas and donated $1,000.
Way to go, Molly. Thank you.
Sarah from Westfield, $100, and Jennifer from Indianapolis, she did a 20 by 12. That's $20 a month. once a month.
$240. That's all going into the kitty.
Kind of an easy way to do it.
Tell them how to do it, Terry. There's a phone number that you've almost got down by now for them to call.
317-239-9393. That's our friends at the Pike Medical Phone Bank. I understand there really is a Dr. Pike.
Yes, Dr. Jim Pike.
317. I'd like him to look at a mole. Is he in the building?
He is not here. He is probably at one of the free clinics that he runs.
317-239-9393. Call that number. Make that pledge. Make that donation. You can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. And you can text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. That makes it easy as well. Denny?
Well, we're going into our final hurrah here, and we had a wonderful interview for you, but we may not be able to do that until later on in the day. But we had the National Commander, and Terry, was it you or Mel that did the interview with the National Commander?
I had a chance to talk to him, and he is awesome. He's from the Midwest.
He's a Midwesterner.
Fairly new to this post that he's filling this, and he's doing an amazing job. And he has a great deal of respect for what we're doing here with the Radiothon. So we'll hear that probably in the noon hour, maybe 1 o'clock, something like that. I'll be back again with Brad Kloppenstein. He and I will be taking
Kloppenstein?
I think it's like Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Is it Stein? Stein, according to Rob, who's sitting in the audience all by himself.
See, Smith is real easy. When you're born, God gives you things, and if He thinks you're going to have challenges the rest of your life, He gives you a name like Kloppenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I will tell you, and I won't burst anybody's surprise, but there's surprises coming with Rob Kendall coming up in the next.
Oh, there's always
3
surprises
hours.
coming
What
with
kind
Kendall.
of surprises?
I can't tell you.
No,
Now, don't have a fit. No, don't have a fit.
What
It'll
kind
be-
of surprises?
It's something we've talked about as we've been moving.
You told us that we can't give away anything.
Don't tell him anything.
There's
He's
a
got
disclaimer
surprise.
in the binder that says do not give
That
away
doesn't
random
apply
prizes.
to Rob Kendall. Don't you know who Rob Kendall is?
I do. I knew Rob Kendall before he was Rob Kendall. Okay, I know exactly who Rob Kendall is.
Oh boy.
He's loved by all.
No.
He's loved by all.
A
and
couple.
He's
loved by a couple. His
I'm a
mom and
fan.
dad, and maybe
I'm a
his
fan.
wife. Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Hey, let's talk about the Indiana division and how they nourish our neighbors. In 2025, Salvation Army has seen marked increase in demand for food all across central Indiana. But here's the thing, Terry Lynn, look at this number: 2.8 million meals provided in 2024. 3.5 million meals projected to finish off 2025.
Yeah.
Now think of
Been
that.
a
That's a
tough year.
20-25% increase.
I know it.
And,
it's sad that anybody in this country goes hungry.
Yeah.
It's sad. We've got so much, and many don't, and so that's why that's so important to have the Salvation Army step
20
up
to
the plate.
25% increase in first-time food assistance. So we've got newcomers. There's 20 to 25% more
Right.
people coming to the door for the first time in 2025 than 2024. So the 28% increase in pantry and meal program costs. The average family's spending $1,420 on food per month. Now, I don't know what the average family is now, 3 or 4. I don't know, 3.5 kids. But there are 290,000 Hoosier kids that live with food insecurity. They don't know where their second meal's coming from or their first meal. And we're not talking corn checks or corn puffs. We're talking about just something to fill their stomach. And then we have Indiana residents who are living with food insecurity, not just kids, but Indiana residents, 600,000, Terry.
The shelters and the Women and Children's Center is one that is just so close to my heart. And, you know, it is, when you think about that, I mean, it is holiday time, and we've got women with maybe a couple kids, maybe one on the way.
You did that
are
interview.
in the shelter.
How did you
And-
keep from crying?
Well, because it's a success story. It's a great success story, and there's so many of them. You know, women have found that place for safety, and then the Salvation Army provides some programs to get them back on their feet.
And it's really important to remember that the Salvation Army is helping people who want help. They need the help. It's not people who are just constant, right? It's people who are having a tough time, right? It's a hand up, not a handout. It's people who are willing to meet what's going on, people who want sometimes it's just a little bit, right? You just need to be lifted up a little bit, and you never know when that person could be you.
Yeah, so be like Jennifer from Indianapolis, who gave 20 by 12. Be like Sarah from Westfield, who gave $100. Be like Molly, gave $1,000 living in Indianapolis. And then we have an anonymous donor, just $25. And you think, well, that's all I can afford. If that's all you can afford, you pick up the phone and call 317-239-9393 or go to WIBCRadiothon.com. You can help. And it's a lot of big givers. It's an awful lot of little givers and medium-sized givers. You can do this. 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. One more time, this is Mel's. 317-239-9393.
And I'll tell you, we have heard so many stories over the last 30 years from those that have found that help. And we mentioned success and the success stories that they are. And we will continue to do that here for the next couple of days. You'll hear those stories. And when people share their stories about how Salvation Army helped their families, they are often filled with this gratitude and a desire to give back themselves. And that's why so many of those you will meet that are now volunteering or working for the Army, Salvation Army, I should say, they were once on the street. They were once filled with addiction. They were once in the Women and Children's Center. They needed help, but filled with such gratitude and know the good that they do, that they will once again turn around and give it right back. And if something good happened to you this year, you can pay that forward too. There's something very magical about that.
This is an annual event. 31 annual times we've done this. But look, if you've had a good year, last year we had a family that had a good year, and they just walked in and it was $25,000 if I remember right. If you've had that type of blessing and you want to share it based on where all your fellow Hoosiers might be, and there, but for the grace of God, we all might go. bring it in. We'll take anything that you want to share with us. Big contributions, little contributions.
Denny's building a whole new building.
No, Denny
for
is
them.
not.
It's amazing.
But we'll love you the same, no matter what the gift is. Remember, there's a story in the Bible about the widow's mite. Who gave the most. It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
No.
You're right. Whatever you can give, they will make the most They will make the most good with it. That's what they do. You all have been so good to us over the last 30 years. Good to us, meaning the Salvation Army, and we hope you can come through for us again this year.
Yeah, and don't let Rob Kendall scare you away. The calm one, the cool one. Casey's going to be here, and she'll make sure that the waters are level and smooth.
She has just arrived, and as we head into the 4th hour, may I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, Kendall and Casey, $31,877.50 is what we were able to do
Pretty
in the first 3 hours, or the listeners and the great giving partners that we have. All right. Thank you again for joining us. 239-9393. Make those phones ring. They're ringing, and we're grateful for them. Donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can certainly text the word joy to 317-239-9393. We're going to get a look at traffic and weather for you on this winter morning. It's not really winter, but close to winter.
But I'm putting Paul Bodenloss on my Christmas card list.
Okay, do it.
There
Paul
we go.
Bodenloss filling in for Matt Bear. Hey, Paul.
Had a great morning with you guys. On 465 eastbound, it's a little sluggish this morning between Ditch and Meridian. This report is sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Paul Bodenloss with traffic on the 5s. Follow us on X at WIBC Traffic.
Picture this. Your career ends, your paycheck stops. Suddenly you're conducting your retirement with no sheet music. Don't let that happen. I'm Jason Hutchins, and after years of guiding Hoosier families through retirement planning, I put together some of the most important lessons into one simple, easy-to-read book, Orchestrate Your Retirement, a guide to composing a financially tuned plan. Get a copy mailed to you at no cost. Call 317-660-929. That's 317-660-929. This book is packed with real-world stories and strategies on income, Social Security, taxes, and how to protect what you've worked so hard to build. Call Guardian Wells Financial at 317-660-929. That's 660-929 and ask for your copy. No pressure, no strings attached. Supplies are limited, so when they're gone, they're gone. Orchestrate your retirement. The rhythm of your future starts here.
Investment advisory services offered through Creative One Wealth LLC, a registered investment advisor. Guardian Wells Financial is not affiliated with Creative One Wealth or with any government agency. Licensed insurance professionals.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
It started off as a drip, so Washington ignored the problem for decades. Then suddenly the pipe burst, and illegal immigrants poured into our country across our southern border. But no more. Thanks to President Donald Trump and Congressman Jim Baird, the pipe has been fixed for good. In Congress, Baird worked to pass legislation that, according to the House Homeland Security Committee Majority Office, provides funding for the removal of millions of criminal illegal aliens across the country, allows for the completion of President Trump's border wall, authorizes the hiring of thousands of new ICE personnel, Customs and Border Protection officers, and Border Patrol agents, and stops the flow of deadly fentanyl into Indiana. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are solving America's immigration crisis and keeping our communities safe, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives. Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It takes everyone in the community working together to create a brighter future. Give, advocate, volunteer, live united. Visit liveunited.org to learn how.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Coming up in 2 minutes from the Technology Recyclers studios, just how much snow did we see last night and into this morning, and how many schools have been affected? Plus, what's next after redistricting fails in the Indiana Senate, how some Colts players feel with the return of quarterback Phillip Rivers, and where the Pacers are playing at tonight. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's time for Fox News. It's 9 o'clock.
He's free and will stay free for now. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
We are all Kilmer. We are all Kilmer.
That's outside an office in Baltimore this morning, supporting Kilmar Abregu Garcia, who went to the ICE office for a check-in the morning after a federal judge ordered him released from custody. He said through an interpreter,
I want to tell everybody who is also suffering family separation, God is with you. This is a process. Keep fighting.
While Abrego Garcia was at the ICE office, that same judge this morning issued another order that immigration officials cannot re-detain him today, and he just left that office. As the Trump administration keeps trying to deport Abrego Garcia, who was mistakenly sent to El Salvador in March, then returned to the U.S. in June, now charged with human trafficking, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt insists.
He is a proven human trafficker. He is a proven gang member. The administration has evidence of that. And as you saw from the Department of Homeland Security, they issued a statement saying they'll continue to fight this legal battle in court.
When he was deported, Abrego Garcia was with alleged Venezuelan gang members. And the U.S. keeps cracking down on Venezuela, sanctioning 6 more oil tankers after seizing one this week, following the military operation blowing up drug boats off the coast. Democratic Senator Jackie Rosen demands more information, worried President Trump will get us into a war.
What is the purpose of this war? Seems to be, does he want the oil? Does he want to stop it? We don't know what he wants.
Iran has just arrested a Nobel Peace Prize winner again, 2 years after Narges Mohammadi was awarded the prize while imprisoned for her activism in Iran against the oppression of women. Parts of Washington state remain under deep water in a flooding disaster that has led to rescues and thousands of evacuations as swollen rivers in the state keep rising.
This situation is unpredictable. It's dangerous. We don't know what exactly will happen when those floodwaters come through.
Emergency Management Director Robert Ezell. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Another snowy day in Indiana. Mostly cloudy right now, 27 in Indianapolis. Today's high will be in the mid-30s. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 9:02. Good morning. A few inches of snow for central Indiana overnight. But are we done with it?
Snow is ending across central Indiana early this morning, and that is the trend that we're expecting for the rest of the day. The snow will exit and just lead to a cloudy and cold day across central Indiana.
Jason Puma with the National Weather Service says be careful when out on your morning commute.
Looking at our road cams across central Indiana, it looks like many of the main roads have been treated and the work done by our partners at INDOT and across Indianapolis as well.
And a second system of snow is on its way for Saturday and could bring another 1 to 3 inches. A winter weather advisory is in effect until 10 this morning. Plenty of schools are closed or operating on delays today due to the snow. You can check out WIBC.com to find out the status of your school. Redistricting in Indiana dropped after the state Senate voted it down on Thursday, 31-19. Most Republicans went against it. After President Trump learned about what happened, he said the senators who voted against the new map will see primaries.
We won every other state. That's the only state. It's funny because I won Indiana all 3 times by a landslide, and I wasn't working on it very hard. Would have been nice. I think we would have picked up 2 seats if we did that.
A new map would have given Republicans a more favorable opportunity to sweep all 9 congressional seats. The bill can't be looked at again until lawmakers meet during the regular legislative session in March. The statewide average for gas today across Indiana, $2.72 a gallon, says AAA. The national average is $2.92, so that's down a few cents from earlier this week. Colts running back Jonathan Taylor, one of about a dozen players still on the Colts roster from when Phillip Rivers was last on the team in 2020. He says it's just like it was before.
I just think having this come full circle is kind of insane. It's actually pretty cool to see him here back live in the flesh. I mean, and it's still the same old feel. I mean, he's just awesome.
Rivers is still on the practice squad with Riley Leonard listed as questionable for Sunday's game in Seattle. The Indiana Pacers are back at it tonight after a few days away. They have the 76ers in Philadelphia. Indiana is hoping to make it 1,000 career wins for head coach Rick Carlisle. And the Heisman Trophy ceremony is tomorrow in New York City. Indiana quarterback Fernando Mendoza is still the odds-on favorite to win the award. He was already named the AP Player of the Year on Thursday. The ceremony begins at 7 p.m. Eastern. Now a check of traffic this morning with Paul Bodenloss.
On the north side, 465 eastbound slows between Ditch and Meridian. You're also seeing a delay on 69 southbound, tapping the brakes between 96th and 82nd. This report sponsored by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Get a quote today at progressivecommercial.com. I'm Paul Bodenloss with traffic on the 5s. Follow us on X at WIBC Traffic.
Scrolling all day, clickbait everywhere. But the facts, they're harder to find.
WIBC didn't just report the story, they really got into why it matters.
CEO of First American Nuclear believes we're heading into America's nuclear renaissance.
In 100 years, all successful nations will be powered by nuclear reactors. For the sake of our children, I'd like the U.S. to be one of them.
Oh, I check the WIBC website before I even open social media.
Online, on social, on air. Stay in the know while you're on the go with 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
The forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Moving into our Friday morning forecast, it looks like the overnight hours brought some snow to here in central Indiana. Heavier snow further south of Indianapolis than further north. Overall, cloudy and 32 by the afternoon. Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Sharon Sutis for 93 WIBC.
I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Kendall and Casey starts now with the Radiothon.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To give with joy, call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393.
Casey, question.
Yeah, Rob.
Think of all the good
Mhm.
that could have been done
Yeah.
if those people had given the money to the Salvation Army instead of wasting it on redistricting.
Yes, they could have helped provide access to social services and programs, provide homework assistance and counseling, provide shelter, meals, snacks, toys at Christmas even, Rob.
The only thing they got out of it ended up being sustained reliable employment for us because all the money went to the media companies.
That's true.
But giving to the Salvation Army would have been a much better deal. We'll talk about what happened with the redistricting in just a moment. But first, first, Casey, tell us what we're doing today.
Yeah, we're out here at Sullivan's Hardware, and it is the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center. You can call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. Hey, Rob, that number is 317-239-9393.
Yeah, you know, it's everybody's favorite day of the year because Mel McMahon is just mean to me for 3 hours. And
it's all for a good cause.
That's absolutely right. And one of the things that she is adamant about is that you give that phone number. Anything we're giving it 3 times because, let's face it, we're doing a lot of good here today.
It would be nice if somebody called that number and they gave 3 times.
That's right. You could
do that.
You could do that. All right, so tell us a little bit about how this is going to work today. What are we doing?
Well,
you're in charge of everything.
I am? That's news to me. I thought Mel was in charge of everything. And thank goodness she's here. Well, what we're doing is we're out here for 36 hours. Is that right? That's
33
a long
hours
time.
to go.
Are you allowed to leave?
I get to take a break like 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. I get to drive home, let my dog out.
Oh, they're
take a
doing that
little
now
nap.
because it used to be straight through.
It used to be straight through. I'd go take a nap like at a hotel or something right off the circle when we were downtown. But now I get to go home for a little bit.
Good for you.
Because my
Thank
favorite
you.
part of Radiothon, and sadly he is no longer with us, the great Jersey Johnny,
Yeah.
he would have some guy come play like a tuba at 2 a.m., and that was fabulous in the old Emma's lobby.
Yeah.
But we're not doing any tuba guy at 2 a.m. this year is what you're telling me.
No, not this year. Not this year.
Horrible. Well, anyway, we're here from 9 until noon. And our goal, Casey, because last year we were defeated at the very end by Hammer and Nigel in terms of total donations when they, in an egregious manner, belittled me for close to 1 hour and urged people to give to spite me. And so we lost at the very end. I believe 2 years ago we did win the overall donations. So this year it is about getting those rotten bastards on the Hammer and Nigel program back to give to us today. 317-239-9393 or donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com if you're one of those people that doesn't want to interact with another human.
Well, you know what I think? Instead of people donating because there's a battle of the radio programs, I think people should donate because they're excited that you're going to be going on vacation.
That's right. It's my last day. This is it. The ruckus, a round of applause here at Sullivan's. And speaking of Sullivan's, this place looks phenomenal.
Yes, it does.
Isn't this cool?
We're in a new location.
We are. They've stuck us where I can't do any harm to humanity. But there are plenty of chairs and a stage. And Sullivan's is worth coming. 71st and Keystone, by the way. He's got all the Christmas trees up. It's like your own personal winter wonderland. You know, some of those places you pay a sizable amount of money and you go and you tour in the Christmas lights and the Christmas trees. Here, other than a high-pressured sales pitch, you can come see everything totally for free at Sullivan's. Totally worth the trip. You can see us today. And look, I hate to throw this out in the opening segment because Mel was very adamant that we don't do anything other than what's written in the binder.
Yeah.
And somewhere in the binder you have don't give stuff away other than approved stuff.
It's written multiple times in the binder.
We have something very special.
Do you think he read the binder? He
I
doesn't
don't
read
think
the
he
template,
reads.
Mel.
I'm not sure if he actually reads.
No, I didn't read anything. We have something very special that I'd like to talk with you about during the break because we think this would be a massively successful giveaway to raise money for the Salvation Army. So if you want to take money away from the Salvation Army, say we can't do it.
Are you telling me we're doing this, or are you asking?
Well, I
if
was
we
going
can
to
do
ask.
this?
I don't tell
No,
you anything. Like you are genuinely, I am afraid of you. Like I fear for my safety when I'm around you. So
I'll take that as a compliment.
During the break, we'd like to talk about some sort of giveaway we'd like to do later on in the program. But in the meantime, we have plenty of fabulous sponsors to thank who are making our 9 to noon possible today here on Radiothon.
Yeah. We have to thank Sadler Mechanical. First of all, Sadler Mechanical is a trusted provider of top-quality heating, cooling, and mechanical services, proudly serving residential, commercial, and industrial clients. They have years of expertise, and they specialize in HVAC installation and repair, plumbing solutions, and comprehensive mechanical contracting services tailored to meet your unique needs. Sadler Mechanical donating $10,500.
$10,500.
That's amazing. Thank you to
It's
them.
more money than I make in a year, and they just gave it to Radiothon.
And thank you to Dell and Fishers for your $100. We had an anonymous donation from Fairland for $50. So please, 239-9393 is the Pike Medical Phone Bank number.
One more time, Mel.
239-9393.
And again?
239-9393.
Yes, very
You like how we
good.
did that this year?
She does that nicely.
And when you give, you can say whatever you want. You're saying give because I love Rob Kendall. You're saying I'm giving because I despise Rob Kendall. We don't really care why you give. Just give. That's what this is all
You're
about.
giving because you're excited Rob Kendall's going on vacation.
That's right.
Whatever it is.
If you donate online at WIBC.com, you can actually tell us why you're donating. You can just put a little note to
Very
Rob
exciting,
in there.
Yes, and as long as we can. Look, we'll say just about anything on the air as long as the Federal Communications Commission allows us to say that. If you've given money, look, we're here. I'll pretty much demean myself. I'll demean you.
No, you
certainly would demean Mel.
No.
Whatever it takes in order to get you to donate at WIBCRadiothon.com.
So there was some big news that happened yesterday. Now, we're out here for Radiothon, but we can't not mention what happened yesterday at the State House. So should we take a break and come back and discuss that? And
Mel, are you going to yell at me if we talk about actual news today, or like if we just take 5 minutes to talk about the world?
Nope.
It'll probably get more donations.
Nope, I'm not going to.
Perfect.
It's your show.
Listen, look at.
I'm just here to tower over you
Now,
from this side of the
if we
stage.
come back and there are strangulation marks around my neck, you'll know who did it.
No. I stole this teddy bear from Sullivan Hardware and Garden. I've been strangling this bear instead of humans today.
Is that your stress bear?
This is. It's my
Nice.
stress bear. If
Very
you're on the
good.
live stream, you
All
can
right.
see it.
Well,
Here
yeah, we'll
we
talk
go.
about the redistricting when we come back.
All right, it is the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank right now, 317-239-9393, 239-9393. You're listening to Radiothon for the Salvation Army on 93 WIBC.
Fall in Indy, and if you hate the paint, do what your neighbor Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, and the crew?
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year transferable warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Christmas cheer is in short supply for our neighbors who are hungry, homeless.
A new Lincoln Aviator. A new Lincoln Aviator. Your choice of any of these great luxury cars, $9,000 off. Come on in to Tom Roush for those holiday savings. And Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Corsair stock number L25277, MSRP 5220. Nautilus stock number L25270, MSRP 57235. Aviator stock number L25246, MSRP 65165. See dealer for complete offer details.
Attention Indiana homeowners. Are you dealing with a wet and moldy crawl space? Hi, I'm Adam Swain with Swain Co. Crawl Space and Basement Repair. Your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts dedicated to fixing your crawl space right the first time. And with our new no interest, no payment financing, you can get the repairs you need without breaking the bank. Don't let crawl space water problems dampen your spirits. Call Swain Co., Indy's most trusted waterproofing experts at 317-407-1868 or swaincollc.com.
Are you worried about your taxes? Okay, so I'm talking to those of you out there that have not filed in a few years with the IRS or state. It's time to get worried, and here's why. The IRS is getting back from their own COVID lockdown, and they're hiring more enforcers, and they're going to come after people that owe taxes. So if you're a 1099 worker, and maybe you just plain forgot to file your taxes, you need to call the professionals right now at the Tax Helpline. They are experts at knowing the tax regulations, and their goal is to help you pay as little as possible. Call right now and get a 100% free tax evaluation. Remember, before the IRS knocks on your door, knock on our door. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, make this free call right now.
Call Texas 321 now at 800-808-9443. 800-808-9443. That's 800-808-9443.
At Advent, nasal congestion and sinus infections can be solved with an in-office 20-minute procedure. Elsewhere, expect surgery.
Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
Holiday savings are in full swing right now at Tom Roush Lincoln with our 999 sale. $9,000 off a new Lincoln Corsair, $9,000 off a new Lincoln Nautilus, or $9,000 off a new Lincoln Aviator. Your choice of any of these great luxury cars, $9,000 off. Come on in to Tom Roush for those holiday savings. And Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Corsair stock number L25277, MSRP 5220. Nautilus stock number L25270, MSRP 57235. Aviator stock number L25246, MSRP 65165. See dealer for complete offer details.
Scrolling all day, clickbait everywhere. But the facts, they're harder to find.
WIBC didn't just report the story, they really got into why it matters.
CEO of First American Nuclear believes we're heading into America's nuclear renaissance.
In 100 years, all successful nations will be powered by nuclear reactors. For the sake of our children, I'd like the U.S. to be one of them.
Oh, I check the WIBC website before I even open social media.
Online, on social, on air. Stay in the know while you're on the go with 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark has gifts for everybody on your list this holiday season. One of the big sellers, the new DC UK Company ducks. These charming hand-carved bamboo root ducks with cute outfits and sweet names have been flying off the shelves. And while you're finding the perfect gift, check out the newest treasures from the Jim Shore collection. The snowman with the cardinal, absolutely heart-melting. And the Jim Shore Grinch sewing his Santa suit, with Max supervising, of course, is an instant favorite. Speaking of the Grinch, Cynthia's in Greenfield and on Allisonville Road carry the entire Grinch Light Up Village by Department 56. And yes, they also have the full Christmas Vacation Light Up Village for all you Clark Griswold fans. The beauty of willow tree figurines and ornaments are so personal and make such a memorable gift. Planning holiday parties? Don't forget my favorite, the easy-to-make award-winning Wind and Willow dips and cheese ball mixes. Your guests are going to love them. Shop family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark this holiday season. 116th and Allisonville Road, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Brook School Road, and in Greenfield.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
Are you ready for a big number?
You know you're on. Oh, you're talking to me. I just make sure you knew we're on the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm well aware, Rob.
It's the Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army. I'm Rob. That's Casey. We're at Sullivan, 71st and Keystone, better known as the Winter Wonderland of Central Indiana. And yes, tell us about the tote board, Casey.
Yes, as we check in with the Smith Family Tote Board, our total right now, $43,220.35. Amazing.
Now that's the overall donation, right?
That's everything we have raised since we went on the air at 6 a.m.
Yeah, we don't care about those people before us. How are we doing? That's what we're really here for.
Well, because of an anonymous donation in Carmel for $100, you're doing better.
Oh, thank you to that anonymous person.
Because of Greg and Terre Haute, $500. Mike
her.
in Bedford, $100. Your listeners are really coming through already.
You know, speaking of Terre Haute, I went to Indiana State for 1 year.
I remember.
And then, and then I was like, I'm out. You know, nothing says Party Central like being a freshman on a college campus and living with your grandparents, Casey.
Was that a fun experience for you?
Yeah.
That explains a lot. I think we're getting to the bottom of a lot of things here.
And then
we're going to learn a lot
And then I spent the next, decade and a half making up for lost time.
Yes. Speaking of Terre Haute, we have to talk about Senator Greg Good and what he said yesterday. But before we get into politics, let's talk about the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. The number to call, 317-239-9393, 239-9393. Now, Mel, I know in years past we've encouraged people to do the $20 a month for a year. Are we still doing that this year?
Yeah, actually, you know what? We want to make giving really, really simple. So if you want to give $10 a month, you can give $10 a month. If you want to give $20 a month, that works out to $240 a year.
It's on the sheet here, Casey. You'd be paying better attention.
You just let them know in the phone bank. You can do it online at WIBC.com, or you can even text the word JOY to our phone number as well to get the link. It's 239-9393.
Donate any amount, too. We'll
Any
allow
amount.
that, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to give $1 million, they wouldn't turn it down.
You could. Yeah.
Is that tax deductible?
Yeah, and then I could go home.
Would you call
And then we'd be done
Would
here.
you call it a day?
No,
Would you just
no, I
mic
keep
drop
going.
and I'm out of here?
After all the work that I've done for this event,
yeah.
no, I would stay on the full. We have 33 hours left.
Yeah.
I would stick around.
Understandable.
See what we could do.
And let's talk about where the money goes. Well, it goes to provide clothing, a safe place to go after school, emergency housing, overcoming poverty. You know, everybody's been having a little bit of a tougher time this year, Rob, as the price for things have increased. And that is the same for the Salvation Army. And another thing that they have increased is the meals that they are projected to serve this year. It's gone from 2.8 million to 3.5 million. So if you would like to be a part of that and help somebody out, the number to call, 239-9393, 239-9393. It is the Pike Medical Phone Bank. Or you can go online, WIBC.com, or we make it real simple. Just text the word JOY to 239-9393 and make your pledge today.
Somebody else, speaking of people in need of help, the governor now in need of a lot of help because the redistricting, that was...
Okay, was the most surprising part of that to you what the vote total was? The final vote was 31 against, 19 in favor, and it failed to reach the 25 votes required.
Well, yeah, because I think we had said what was fascinating to me is everything. Greg Good was you knew when he got up there and spoke in front of the Senate, and he laid out his vote. You kind of knew all those undecideds were kind of going to go to block. And when he got out there and laid out, Senator from Terre Haute, his reasons for voting. It was literally our show.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally, and this is what was fascinating to me.
We're writing all the talking points.
Well, look, all joking aside, it was so obvious what these undecideds were going to look at, how they were going to cast their vote, and it wasn't going to be because of Turning Point USA coming in or Marty and his merry band of misfits threatening to primary everybody or spend $1 gajillion or Trump tweeting. It was going to be, where are my constituents at? Because those are ultimately the people that can vote me in or vote me out. And when you have overwhelming opposition, because they kept trying to downplay the public polling. Well, I didn't get polled. Well, these are Republican pollsters doing some of these polls. And when they're telling you the public is against something, it is political suicide to do something that people are passionate about and so obviously against it. If you're not going to sway those people, you're not going to win. And they should just listen to the Kendall and Casey show. Braun would have saved himself a ton of embarrassment.
You know, the people from Turning Point, they've been saying that they're going to be publicly endorsing opponents of state senators who voted against redistricting, and that they plan to educate voters and throw thousands of volunteers and dollars towards opponents.
Is this real?
That's real.
Okay, so did we already get the $500?
We have a note here.
Okay.
We have a note here.
Oh, wow. Listen to this.
Okay, so very good. So this $500 donation from Terre Haute, it is dependent upon me saying, I love Greg Good. He is not a dumbass. So someone from the Good family apparently must be listening.
We just got $500,
yeah,
everybody.
There you go.
Congratulations.
No, look,
Congratulations.
I said this yesterday. I said I totally did not think somebody who is affiliated with Todd Young would have the stones that guy did, because it was a great speech.
It was.
He laid it out very, very well. And it was sort of what we had talked about yesterday, and some other people had said this. If you give in after what these guys had to endure, you're going to encourage that behavior across the board. And look, I thought the guy gave an excellent speech. I thought it was spot on. I thought he said, here's the things that I took into consideration. They were all the things that we had talked about. He talked about the town halls, the emails, the correspondence. And one of the things that he did that was phenomenal was he lit into the LEAP district. And he talked about how rotten the LEAP district has been. It's something we talked about quite a bit on our program for the state of Indiana. It was an A-plus speech, and so no problem. I would have said that for free today, but thank you for the person who gave us $500 from Terre Haute. Let me repeat it. Greg Good yesterday, not a dumbass.
No, he did very well for himself yesterday. And the thing that I keep going back to is they keep saying that they're going to primary the 21 senators who voted against redistricting, and stay with me now, they could just spend less money on the 2 districts that they wanted to flip.
Well, that's what's ridiculous. And then, of course, the response of you have these traitors and deceit and all of these words people are throwing out. I mean, they sound, whether it's the LG or some people like Christy Stutzman posting some of these things, and it's just, and whether those are exact words or not, they're basically saying that betrayal, I think, was one of the words that were being thrown out. And it's, you people need to stop and check yourself. What happened was a group of senators, as they do on every single issue, gauged where the public was at. They gauged politically what was the best move, and they made a choice based on that. These guys do this all the time. And once again, Braun and his administration learned nothing from what we went through with property taxes, which is you can have whoever tweet whatever, and you can have whatever rally you want. Now, ours was way better attended than the ones that they had. But unless you meet these senators where they're at, which is influential people in their districts, moving individual people, you're not going to get that done. And they didn't even get a majority of their caucus. That's how easy this decision was.
Right.
If it had just been Republicans voting, the plan was so bad. But instead of doing any sort of self-own, they're saying, well, these people, they've joined with the radical left. They've this, they've that. I talked to countless people who were non-political people over the past several weeks, and they were like, man, I hope they vote that redistricting thing down. The public at large was against it. They made the right choice, and now you're going to have to just win these elections fair and square. What a novel concept.
Yeah, we've got to talk later in the show about what Donald Trump commented on the outcome of the vote last night.
By the way, if it's all right, since we are doing Radiothon, Mel, I thought I'd put a little bounty on me saying nice things about select people, because we did that last year and it went very well. If you'd like me to say something nice about Mike Braun, that tab will be $600.
More.
More.
If you want something said nice about, well, I think Braun, Todd Young and Jim Banks are a $600 donation. That seems fair, right? I mean, that would be $1,800 if all of their family members gave.
What are we comparing it to?
What
else are you throwing out there?
Well,
minimum 600.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's like our lowest tier, right?
Okay.
Now, if we wanted to say like the lieutenant governor, I think that would be $1,000. If you want me to say something nice about the lieutenant governor, that would be $1,000. Does that sound fair?
I mean, I still think that's low, but yes, for charitable purposes.
I mean, this guy gave $500 for me to say something nice about a guy I agreed with yesterday. So I think by that standard, let's do that just to make it easy. Everybody, for your favorite politician, but Micah Beckwith is $600, and Micah Beckwith, it'll be $1,000 for me to say something nice about
What about Jim Lucas, Representative Lucas? That one's got to be really, really.
Well, we're going to talk about him later.
Yeah.
I was going to say something, and I remembered we're here for charity.
We're here for charity, and I think this is just a great reminder. Do you want the government taking care of all these people, or do you want the Salvation Army, who knows what they're doing, taking care of all these people? Make your donation now at WIBC.com, and you can leave a note for Rob and Casey.
Sure.
When you make that donation online as well.
Call today, right now, 317-239-9393, 239-9393. It is the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. It's 93 WIBC.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to IndianaUnclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov today.
Holiday mess? In-laws coming? Start 2026 clean with Zero Res. Carpets, air ducts, upholstery, and more. 317-388-5141. ZeroResIndy.com.
Tune in to the Absolute Retirement Planning Show.
When retirement comes about, we're now relying on what we have saved to meet those needs.
Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on 93 WIBC.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this
Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He's appearing again today. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending now at 9:32. Luigi Mangione's pretrial suppression hearing continues today. Fox's Eric Shawn is at the New York State Supreme Court House.
Mangione's lawyer, Karen Agnifilo, is trying to show that cops violated her client's rights by going through his backpack without first obtaining a search warrant. And in fact, during their arrest, one of the officers says, quote, "We should probably get a search warrant." But another officer said that they did not need one because the search of his clothes and of the backpack were all part of the arrest. Agnifilo is also trying to show that the search was illegal because it had nothing to do with the arrest. He was arrested at the time for having a fake New Jersey driver's license and for forgery.
And the judge in the case is expected to issue a written decision about the evidence sometime in January. The director of the National Counterterrorism Center, Joe Kent, revealing during a House committee hearing Thursday that as many as 18,000 people with ties to terror organizations entered the U.S. during the Biden administration, pointing directly to Afghan refugees who entered the country during the U.S. withdrawal from Afghanistan in 2021. The revelation comes in the wake of 2 National Guard officers being shot in D.C., with the accused shooter being an Afghan national. Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard on Fox and Friends.
President Trump has been very intent on keeping his promise to the American people to make America safe again so that people can feel safe in their homes and in their communities.
Earlier this year, the FBI foiled ISIS attacks in Michigan and New Jersey. And a federal judge is ordering immigration officials not to detain Kilmar Abrego Garcia, the man once deported to El Salvador, then brought back to the U.S. A temporary restraining order was issued against ICE, rearresting Garcia. The judge says there was never a proper order of removal for him. Your opening bell report on 93 WIBC, brought to you by Absolute Wealth Management. The Dow is up 90 points, 48,704. The S&P 500 down slightly, just 4 points, 6,901. And the NASDAQ in the red, 117 points to 25,686. I'm Jarrett Lewis, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To give with joy, call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393.
Can I just make a statement?
Yes, please.
We have no idea what's working and what's not at this point, so we just assume it's all working.
Sure.
Although some of it sounds like to us it's not working.
Right.
It usually works on the air.
Right.
Because we just are at the new studios now.
So my advice to you is just assume you're always on the air. So no dirty words, no eye rolls, just go with it.
Well, what would an eye roll have to do? I do that on the air all the time.
Live stream.
Oh. Well, I mean, unless I'm going to, remove clothing or something.
You going to do that?
No.
I don't think that'd be appropriate.
It's a little chilly in here.
I told Denny Smith during the morning show, I said the audience would love that. You probably get like $10,000 if you rip that sweater off, Grandpa.
Possibly.
Denny Smith is an amazing character. He looks like he's about 37 years old, and he's much older than 37. But, he is an age in reverse. Some of those pod people that just never age, probably because he spent his life clean living, doing nothing irresponsible.
Well, and Exercise Inc.
Does the Exercise Inc. It's amazing. I'm going to look like Ron Howard's brother when I get his age. But Denny Smith, he's very well preserved because I've done all the drinking, Mel.
Clint Howard.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice. We are broadcasting live from Sullivan's Hardware. We're at 71st and Keystone, and we're here for WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And we encourage you to call right now, 239-9393, 239-9393, and donate a little, donate a lot, whatever you can do to help us reach reach our goal. But we do have to thank our virtual kettle drop sponsors. Yeah, they showed up for our team, and they gave us a lead to launch Radiothon. They already started by helping us change lives with Radiothon, and they did that before we even hit the air. Rob, we have a special thank you to Premier Arms.
Yeah.
They donated $500.
In Brownsburg.
Mm-hmm.
And a fine sponsor of you and
Correct.
Guy Relford and many others. A fabulous Brownsburg-based business, and everyone should totally go there and visit Premier Arms.
Yes, especially welcoming to women who are thinking about their security options. We invite you to go to Brown.
And look, some of us have a
Premier
hesitation
Arms.
about giving women firearms, but they feel like they can make that happen, and you're proof. You have not shot anyone irresponsibly yet.
That's true. I haven't. Also, Galaxy Concrete Coatings, they donated $500 to the virtual Red Kettle, and
Also a sponsor of yours.
Also a sponsor of mine.
I'm noticing a trend.
Yes.
Yes. Right? actually, one of Rob's sponsors has donated as well. Garage Doors of Indianapolis.
Oh, those guys are
donated
awesome.
You know what you should do?
Yes.
You
sponsor
call
off
up
the rails.
Garage Doors of Indianapolis and call Galaxy Concrete
That's right.
Coatings and totally transform one of the biggest spaces in your home.
Yeah, I mean, what you could actually do is just take a jackhammer, destroy the concrete in your garage, and then take a sledgehammer and smash your garage door itself, and then you'd have a very viable reason to call two of WIBC's finest, most fabulous sponsors, Garage Doors of Indianapolis and Galaxy Concrete Coating.
Yep. So we thank them for being our virtual kettle sponsors. And if you would like to help us out right now, you can do that in many ways. You can call 239-9393, 239-9393, the Pike Medical Phone Bank, or you can donate online, WIBC.com. You can also just text the word JOY to 239-9393. Make your pledge of any amount, and it all helps out.
Now, this is wild because Mel has, I mean, she does such a fine job putting all of this together. Of course, I don't look through any of it, but for the people who do, they are just totally ready to go. When they, what?
I'm just anticipating what you're going to say right now because I have a feeling it's something that I'm not going to like.
No, I was pointing out all the facts and figures that I don't see until we start the show.
Oh, because you don't do show prep.
That's right. Yeah, well, this is how it works. Mel, we're number one. Don't mess with a good thing. Casey does all the work. I show up. I comment on it. That's how we work. $6 million over the last 30 radiothons have been raised to help the Salvation Army help the people of Central Indiana. And this is what this is ultimately about when you give to the Salvation Army. Helping the Salvation Army help people get back on their feet, take care of themselves, become productive members of society again. It's just a phenomenal organization.
Yeah, some of the things that the Salvation Army does is it helps provide clothing, a safe place to go after school, emergency housing, overcome poverty, help survivors of personal and natural disasters, and they also offer veteran services, which I really like that. You know, my father-in-law is a veteran for many years from the Navy, my brother, a veteran from the Army. Luckily, they didn't have issues when they came back from service, but that is not always the case. So if you have a veteran in your life, donate in their name by calling 239-9393 or go to WIBC.com to donate.
Can I talk about something I learned yesterday that is fascinating to me that I did not know?
What's that?
And this, of course, the redistricting debate, discussion, whatever was going on yesterday.
We're
and
always
all these
learning.
Senators are getting up. They have up to 30 minutes to speak on a topic.
I know.
Nobody has ever told me that until yesterday. And, you know, like 10 years ago, I pondered to run for Senate and said, talking about other people sounds way better than being talked about going back
Had
to radio.
you known.
Well, if somebody would have told me that you get 30 minutes on a topic to just tell people how bad the government is, I would have totally done that because that would be way more beneficial. Think about over the past 10 years, 30 minutes on every topic. If you could have just had some rip-roaring speech about how rotten everybody in that room is and what a horrible job they're doing. If you take all of that time and put it together, it's probably more than I've been on the radio.
Possibly. However, I think the goal of their speaking on the floor is to convince their fellow senators to vote the way they want.
Yeah, but see, like yesterday, they had to know that was a lost cause.
Yeah.
I mean, they had to know where the vote. When you're 31-19, you know where the tea leaves are headed, and especially you got to be agile. When Greg Goodguy got up there and gave that speech about being a no vote, he was sort of seen as the ultimate swing vote, that Terre Haute senator, you got to know what's going down. At that point, you got to just totally mix it up, Katie bar the doors, and just let it fly for 30 minutes.
So you had Gaskell, who used his entire 30 minutes, and he actually had the shot clock counting it down from the lieutenant governor.
Well, yeah, Mike Gaskell, what is he, Muncie? And look, you know this, Casey, because you've been in management and media for years. You got to open with somebody who's bringing the smoke, and you got to close with your most compelling person. And the yes people with Gaskell, they close with the equivalent of droopy dog. I mean, they might as well just.
You thought it was uninspiring?
I mean, geez, Louise, that guy was like, I tweeted, I said, I'm super into this, and I'm bored at this point. Think about what the average person is dealing with here.
Yeah, I think they did have a lot of people watching on their live stream. However, I was counting because I'm like that. I did hear Senator Gaskell say, I submit to you 5 times throughout his speech.
You want to follow up what you sent me after that?
He was being submissive. He was submitting.
Speaking of submitting, you should submit your donation right now. See how we did that, Mel?
I like that.
Yeah.
That was a nice segue. Nice job.
So I know people can't really see Mel a lot of time on the live feed, but she's got this bear, and it's like a stress bear or something that
it's actually a really expensive
stole from
bear.
the toy department of Sullivan's. And every time I start to say something, like the bear, I'm worried like the stuffing is going to pop out of this thing. But see what I was doing there? I was transitioning. You should submit your donation right now. Casey, how can people donate to the Salvation Army?
They can call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 239-9393, 239-9393, or you can donate online, WIBC Radiothon. It's WIBC.com. You know how the internet works. You'll find your way. Also, text the word joy to 239-9393 to make a pledge of any amount. We'll accept small ones, but we really, really like the big ones.
Do we have a second to give you guys some good news?
Yo, please. We like good news.
I want to congratulate you on getting the largest single donation to a virtual kettle this year.
Oh. Yeah.
Someone was listening to the Hammer and Nigel show, and that's how they learned about your kettle.
Yeah.
And they put $2,500 in your kettle. So your virtual kettle total from your listeners and your sponsors.
It's an anonymous person?
$4,175.
Hey, that's awesome.
I believe it was RC who did that.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, RC.
See, this is the thing, Casey.
We appreciate
in
you.
our regular life, like it's great to have those people for this. We need more rich friends in our regular life. Like think about where RC probably eats at. It's way nicer than where we eat at. We need
He's
more
not eating
RCs.
at an Arby's?
Yeah, 364 other days out of the year. We need the RC people in our life.
Well, we need those RC people to call right now.
To
is what
call,
we need.
right? Exactly. It is the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. It's 93 WIBC. Galaxy Concrete Coatings is proud to support the Salvation Army's Radiothon through My Virtual Red Kettle. Hey, it's Casey Daniels. Now through December 13th, they'll match your contribution up to $1,000. That's double the impact to make someone's life a little better. Visit WIBC.com and look for Casey's Virtual Red Kettle. While you're at it, check out Galaxy Concrete Coatings and find out why they're your best choice for your flooring needs. This Christmas time, make a difference and upgrade your space with Galaxy Concrete Coatings. They're creating stronger floors and stronger communities.
You know exactly why you need to remodel that kitchen of yours. The space, it's outdated. You can't move around like you used to. It doesn't work like it needs to. You want to entertain and you want to improve your quality of life. This can happen, just not with the kitchen you have. You need to call Booher Remodeling, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com. They can take that old kitchen that's deteriorating and broken down and turn it into something that works for you and your family. Their 5-step design process from start to finish, the consultation, the preliminary design, the design development, getting all the documents together, and then getting it done. The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. Booher Remodeling will guide you through the entire process, starting with the free initial consultation, and they stand behind their work with a 2-year workmanship guarantee. Create that new kitchen. Design experts can use an existing layout or begin completely from scratch. Talk to Booher Remodeling today. B-O-O-H-E-R. BooherRemodeling.com. That's BooherRemodeling.com.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Game day starts at the Slippery Noodle. Monday, December 22nd, it's the Colts Ultimate Tailgate from 4 to 8:15 p.m. Great food, good vibes, and all the pregame fun you need.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
All right, Rob, are you ready for a big number?
Oh, that's exciting. I love big numbers.
Yes, $47,595.24.
Yeah!
That's the number right now on the Smith Family Tote Board. It is Kendall and Casey broadcasting live from Sullivan's Hardware, and we are at 71st and Keystone, and we are here for WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center, encouraging you, if you're hearing my voice right now, you know what you can do? You can just pick up your phone and text the word joy to 317-239-9393. 237-9393 and donate money to the Radiothon.
Yeah, here's the thing, though.
What?
You could come give it in person at Sullivan's, 71st and Keystone. See the Winter Wonderland that Pat Sullivan has created here at Sullivan's. I mean, they're the fabulous host of Radiothon. He rearranges his whole store every year. The least you can do is come buy a grill or a Christmas tree or something in between and support people who support the Radiothon. And they could give it to you in person.
They could.
Now, there's a row of armed security you're going to have to get past, but if you have a check with enough zeros on it, I am guessing Casey would indeed allow you to meet her in person.
Yeah, we will allow it. Rob, we've got an interview right now. We want to talk with Pam. Hello, Pam.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. She is the executive director of the Ruth Lilly Women and Children Center. So tell us about the work that you do at the Ruth Lilly Women and Children Center.
We are a emergency shelter, and we can hold up about 110 individuals. That's families and children. We provide meals, shelter, case management, outreach services to anything that you could think of that could possibly need when they come into the shelter.
Yeah, you said emergency services. What sort of state are people in when they come to your center?
They're distraught. They're very distraught. They're downbeat. The population that we serve is probably about 90% domestic violence, sexual assault, human trafficking, and elderly abuse. So you can imagine that how they're feeling at that time when they come into the shelter. They feel hopeless. They feel lost. They don't know which way to go. They don't know who they can trust. So you get all those emotions going all at once.
All at the same time, while there's physical needs as well.
Yes, exactly.
What are some of the biggest needs that you have right now at the Ruth Lilly Women and Children's Center?
I would say probably the occupancy cost, operating costs, because that would cover like meals, program supplies, bedding, clothing, shoes, anything that you would need when you come in. Because a lot of the residents, when they come into our shelter, they come in with nothing, especially if they're leaving a domestic violence situation. They'll just come in with maybe one bag and the clothes they just have on.
Mm-hmm. You've been there for how long?
October, I hit my 35th year.
Wow. You've probably seen
You
Amazing.
started when you were 6. That's amazing.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I wish, but yes. It started out as I started out as the receptionist, and then it just gradually over time it just has became my ministry now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how Mel rose up the radio ranks. She just wouldn't go away.
Yeah,
And
I
they
started.
kept promoting her.
I started as the receptionist.
Yeah.
and I did everything but answer the phone.
That's right.
Yeah,
After
that's how it starts.
After 35 years, you've probably seen a lot of different things, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah. Is there one story that sticks in your mind that you'd like to share?
Yes, there is. I have quite a few, but the one that sticks out mostly is we had a mom and a teenage son, Hunter, that came into the shelter, and Hunter was in high school, and the mom was going through cancer treatments. So just imagine, being young, going through in high school, and worried about your mom, and being in a shelter and things like that. So every time I seen Hunter, he had his nose in a book. He was always reading. He was going to school, and he was always talking about, he always wants to go to college, and he just wants to be able to get, take care of his mom, and he was worried and concerned about her. But we had other residents pitch in and help with his mom with meals, and she was going through her chemo and radiation. So over the time that Hunter was there, him and I kind of like bonded, because I would talk to him and say how you doing, and make a special point of reaching out to him and stuff. So after they left the shelter and they got housing, we helped them get housing and stuff and get settled. So after they left the shelter, Hunter and I stayed in contact. And when he graduated high school and stuff, he called me and said, I'm graduated high school. I got accepted into IU down in Bloomington. I said, oh, that's great. That's wonderful. And so we still stayed in contact. I talked to him about 3 times this year, and we just talked about different things and needs and wants of the shelter. And a couple of years ago, we have a program called the Blessing Bags for women and children. And I got a call, and they said some college kids are going to drop off blessing bags. And I said, oh, awesome. So I said, I'll be here to meet them. So I was there, and I met him. And to my surprise, it was a surprise for me because Hunter didn't tell me. He was part of that program, and he came in. And I said, oh, my gosh, I was giving him a hug and everything. I said, I can't believe it. And he said, yeah. He said, when I was going around campus, what they were doing and why they were collecting the bags and who they were for, he said, I knew I just had to be a part of this. He said, you guys, the Salvation Army was there for me in some of my darkest times as a teen. And for my mom, he said that I wanted to give back. So I spoke to him earlier this year. He's graduated, and he has a job as in IT.
That's
Success
incredible.
story.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
He's
Wonderful.
great. He's doing really good.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing that.
Oh, no problem. Absolutely.
One of the many wonderful things that can happen with your donation from the Salvation Army, the number is 239-9393. If you would like to call and donate and help out with people like Hunter, who was there probably not of his choice or his volition, but it was a situation he was thrust into.
Absolutely, 100%.
Not to cut you off, but Mel has a piece of paper, and she's looking very intently at me. Like, I know you love to look at me, but I'm guessing you have something else to say.
Well, no, but I can if you
Oh,
want me to.
no, I just thought you were just checking me out.
Sure, Rob, sure. But I was going to thank Victor in Noblesville for his $100 donation, or the anonymous donation we got from Danville for $50.
Yeah.
Kathy from Indianapolis, $10. And Chuck from Indy called the phone bank, called
Love
the
that.
Pike Medical Phone Bank, and made a $1,000 donation.
Yeah. Hey, that person from Danville, those people in Danville should be giving heavily, because the amount of money I helped save them about 6 years ago when we defeated that school referendum. They've saved way more than $50 over the years. So if you're in Danville, you got plenty of money to give because you made a smart choice at the ballot box.
Pam, we thank you for sharing your story with us, and we appreciate everything that you're doing for the community over at the Ruth Lilly Women and Children's Center, all part of the outreach of the Salvation Army. If you would like to donate, please call right now, 239-9393. It is the Pike Medical Phone Bank, 239-9393. You can also donate online at WIBC.com. It is the WIBC WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army on 93 WIBC.
Judy loves her fall in Indy, but she doesn't like the paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating specifically formulated for our unique climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Indy, you too can have the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
When you have a fire emergency, you need a restoration company you can trust to put everything back together. Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. I know. I've relied on Michaelis after a fire at my home. I'm here with the owner, Richard Michaelis. Richard, what makes Michaelis the right call if you have a fire?
Michaelis is local and family owned. We are your neighbors, 39 years of experience, and we'll respond 24/7, 365. The Michaelis Corporation is IICRC certified. We will restore your home or business to pre-loss condition or better.
I've lived it. Michaelis was on the scene at my home before the firefighters had even rolled up their hoses. They asked me about calling a restoration company. I told them I had Michaelis. They told me Michaelis was the real deal. You help with insurance too?
Yes, we'll work through the insurance process to give you peace of mind.
Water, storm, fire, and mold. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Text or call 844-FIXED-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
Don't stress about plumbing repairs. Call LD Smith for honest advice and a free second opinion on any estimate.
LD Smith Plumbing.
A dirty, stinking honest.
Join us every Friday right around 5:50 for Beer Sample Friday.
Brought to you by Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus, home of free delivery within 75 miles of their store.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers, it's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest
He
details.
said that through a translator before going into a Baltimore ICE office for a check-in and allowed to walk out and go home in Maryland.
Federal Judge Paula Zinnes in Maryland issued a temporary restraining order against ICE rearresting Kilmar Abrego Garcia at his check-in with immigration officials this morning. She'd ordered him released from ICE custody Thursday after finding there never was a proper order of removal for him and after deciding that the federal government misrepresented the willingness of Costa Rica to take him in. Immigration officials wrongfully deported him to El Salvador this year, then brought him back. He's since been charged with human smuggling in Tennessee, but ICE has said they're looking for a third country now to deport him to.
This Fox's Jessica Rosenthal. The U.S. could escalate the operations off the coast of Venezuela, where for months the military military's blown up boats said to be carrying narco-terrorist smuggling drugs. Then came a seized oil tanker this week that Venezuela calls theft and piracy.
President Trump has been using bolder rhetoric regarding Venezuela. Earlier this week, when talking with Politico, he did not rule out the possibility of sending troops to the country. And now there are reports the administration could seize more oil tankers. The Treasury Department has sanctioned 6 companies and their ships, accusing them of engaging in deceptive shipping practices while continuing to provide financial resources for Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro. The department is also sanctioning 3 nephews of Maduro's wife and a businessman closely connected to Maduro.
Fox's Madeline Rivera. Rivers could keep rising in Washington state, where some areas got 20 inches of rain, triggering massive floods.
I just want to emphasize that if you have instructions to evacuate from your local authorities, please, please, please evacuate.
Governor Bob Ferguson, some people have needed to be rescued. The National Guard helping. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A few inches on a Friday morning. Still cloudy, 29 at our Radio 1 studios. Today's high around 35. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 10:02. The first snow system making its way here, with another one expected Saturday afternoon. Around central Indiana, folks are seeing anywhere from 1 to 3 inches of snow on the ground. That has made drivers be a little more cautious on the roads.
A lot of the roads right now, they look kind of wet, but I would imagine that side streets might be still covered with snow. Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service. Meanwhile, dozens of schools are closed or operating on delays today. President Trump not too happy about the Indiana Senate dropping the ball on approving a new congressional map.
You had one gentleman, the head of the Senate, I guess, Bray, whatever his name is. I heard he was against it. He'll probably lose his next primary.
The president talking about Senate President Pro Tem Rod Bray. He and most of the Republican senators voted down redistricting on Thursday, going against the wishes of Governor Mike Braun and Lieutenant Governor Micah Beckwith, too. Meanwhile, the governor is taking a look back at how the economy held up in 2025. Johnette Cruz reports.
Governor Mike Braun is deepening Indiana's commitment to small business and regional growth after a successful year of new initiatives. Among the key wins in 2025 was the launch of the Office of Entrepreneurship and Innovation, a new effort to help founders start, grow, and scale their businesses. Through state support, nearly 400 new businesses were launched, securing over $68 million in funding. The state also hosted the 2025 Global Entrepreneurship Congress, bringing international attention to the Hoosier economy. Over $334 million was also committed to projects that will improve quality of life across the state, focusing on new housing, childcare, and community spaces. Johnette Cruz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Of the players still left on the Colts roster from when Phillip Rivers was quarterback in 2020, Jonathan Taylor is one of them. He says it's just like old times.
He was the guy for the job because he's the one that would accept the challenge. It's actually awesome to just see, like, even 5 years removed, it's like, hey, he's still on everything.
Rivers remains on the practice squad. Riley Leonard still questionable with a knee injury. They will face the Seahawks in Seattle on Sunday. And the Indiana Pacers are back at it tonight after a short layoff. They have the Philadelphia 76ers on the road. Head coach Rick Carlisle is going for his 1,000th career win this evening. I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Back to Kendall and Casey.
Kendall and Casey.
Trying to get out of the grocery store to purchase anything that resembles a week's worth of food. Between the Walmart and Costco trip, it was like almost $280. How is this sustainable for most normal people?
Well, you're going to have to start taking a 50-year loan for groceries. And, of course, we've all got those utility bills.
Are they high? Is there something going on with utilities?
Kendall and Casey. Weekdays 9 till noon on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To give with joy, call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393.
It's true.
And it is a season of joy, season of contributing.
Correct.
And it brought me great joy to give Jim Lucas his backside yesterday on Hammer and Nigel.
Wow. You know what? I guess kudos to him for going on the air with you. That was something. But
Look.
One thing I noticed during that interview is that he seemed to resort to name calling.
Yeah, well, for once, it wasn't really me doing the name calling.
I know.
It's pretty rare.
Yeah.
But it's very rare. I've been at almost 25 years now and this business, and it's very rare anymore that I get done with the segment and go, I was pretty proud of that.
Yeah.
And I hung up the phone on that and said, I was pretty darn proud of that one.
Mhm.
So we're going to play that later in the hour.
If you missed it, yes, if you missed it, we're going to revisit.
If that doesn't inspire you to donate some money, you're without a pulse. But in the meantime, tell us what we're doing here today,
Yeah,
Casey.
we're broadcasting live at Sullivan Hardware, 71st and Keystone, and we're here for WIBC's 31st Radiothon. Over the past 30 years, Rob, we've helped raise over $6 million.
Think about this. Radiothon started when you were 33 years old. And here we are 31 years later, and it's raised $6 million for needy people in Central Indiana.
By the time you by the time you go on vacation at the end of this broadcast, I'm going to be like 80, aren't I? He ages me
You look
a couple
really good
years
if you're 80,
every
lady, let me
single
tell
day.
you. You look really good for 80.
But all kidding aside, $6 million through 30 radiothons. We're doing fabulous here today at Sullivan's. You can come see us in person if you'd like. I don't know what's going on in your life where you'd want to do that, but you can come visit us in person.
You can come visit me.
Speaking of which, we've got a fabulous giveaway we're going to do. No?
What?
You don't want money?
No, I want money.
Well, I feel like that we kind of, we didn't really clear it with you. So, for those of you who don't know, by the way, give the phone number, and then we'll talk about how strict Mel is. And all
I'm
the
not a
hurdles.
control freak. I'm in charge of something very important.
This is true. You are. And if you would like to call and contribute
I'm
right
putting
now.
that on your tombstone, Mel. I'm not a control freak.
239-9393, 239-9393. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank right now. You can also donate online, WIBC.com, or text the word JOY to 239-9393. But if you want to come here and donate in person, Rob has something special for you.
Well, here's what we're going to do next hour. So we had talked about on the air quite a bit. They kicked us out of our building at 40 Monument Circle. And some of my wife was emphatic that, here, I'll try to, it's hard to do this with these headphones. I can't do the voice as well because I'll bust somebody's eardrums. Right. She said, you're not bringing that stuff home with you. For the most part, there were a couple of items, things she had given me, etc. But for the most part, she said, you're not bringing that stuff home. So we had to figure out what we're doing. And I hated this, that all of this stuff that I had been given by listeners over the years, I'd created this little wonderland on my desk of all of these things that have been given. Some people I've met before, some people I'd never met. They were very valued. But some of this stuff I just couldn't take with me. So you took some of it. Some other people took some of it. I took a little bit of it. And then coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, if you come and see us in person, we will give you the stuff that I have collected over the years. You're going to donate anyway, but you can get some really fabulous stuff that was left behind that Casey didn't and others didn't pilfer. Would you like to point out what you're holding up right now?
I'm holding up a Star Wars Jar Jar Binks action figure.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the many things, and I hate that I have to part with all this. I just can't take all of this stuff home. So what do you think would be like, you're looking at this crate, Casey. We got to set this up for the 11 o'clock hour. What do you think we should charge? Because it's not really charging. I mean, you're donating the money anyway to the Salvation Army. We're just giving you all of these great collectibles if you donate in person in the 11 o'clock. What do you think, like $200? Is that fair?
I think that's good.
That's a classic.
This is a classic right here. This is a WIBC 1070 News coffee mug.
That's what it was when I started on this.
Now, my favorite thing. Now, I bet Mel will love this, and we'll go through all this stuff in the 11 o'clock hour. Mel, hand me that poster.
This one?
Mel, Casey, hand me that poster. Mel, you strike me as the sort of woman who would be very into a Brad Pitt. That you would find him just swooning and attractive. And Casey, help me roll out this poster here.
I like him a little gruffer than that.
This is Brad Pitt at his gruffest. Lieutenant Odell Rain in Inglourious Bastards. And in big letters it says Brad Pitt is a bastard. And so you could have this and hang this on your wall as part of the many things that we will indeed be giving away coming up at 11 o'clock.
Donald Trump talking pen.
You have a whole treasure trove.
Yeah, I do.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. So all this stuff, we'll do that at 11 o'clock. In the meantime, what are we doing now, Casey?
Right now, we have to thank our giving partner, Ron and Laura Frieden. Ron spent 41 years as an accountant with Ernst & Young, and even in retirement, he hasn't slowed down one bit. He's an active volunteer in his church and in the accounting community, and he's a former president of the Lawrence Township Educational Foundation, and he has supported the Salvation Army for many years with his time, his talent, and his generosity. He's not doing it alone, though. He has his wife, Laura, beside him, and she has been a beloved member of the Salvation Army Women's Auxiliary for years. So together, Ron and Laura are a wonderful example of the kind of devoted, big-hearted support that makes a real difference here in the Indiana division. So thank you, Ron and Laura, our giving partners, donating $7,500.
Oh, my goodness, that's amazing.
$7,500.
I've never even seen $7,500 in my life, much less
Not
that
all
sort
in
of,
one place.
Well, you add them all up together. We work at WIBC. It takes months for us to accumulate that sort of wealth.
Yeah, well, if you would like to donate and follow Ron and Laura's example, the number is 239-9393, 239-9393. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank right now, or donate online at WIBC.com, or you can text the word JOY to 239-9393.
All right, let's see here. We're going to take a break. We got an action-packed hour for you, by the way. A lot of times the Radiothon, people say, well, we want some of the fine programming that we normally hear on WIBC. Well, coming up later in the hour, we're going to play that fabulous back and forth ad with Jim Lucas, state representative, yesterday on Hammer and Nigel. And coming up next, we got a very special guest.
Denny Glander. He's a piano player. He can play the entire volume of the Great American Songbook.
He's going to play on the Air Force.
We're told not to ask him to sing, though.
Okay. Well, I've requested several Fogelberg songs, some Jackson Brown.
Maybe he'll play a Christmas song.
Put a little Billy Joel in there as well.
Yeah.
7 Springsteen songs. So we will see when we come back what Denny has in his repertoire live on the air when we come back.
And we're also going to update the Smith Family Tote Board because it has taken a leap, and we want you to have these fabulous numbers to inspire you to give as well as the WIBC Radiothon continues from Sullivan Hardware on 93 WIBC.
Garage Doors of Indianapolis has been a local, family-owned and operated business for nearly 50 years and helps keep Central Indiana's economy strong by employing over 70 families. Garage Doors of Indianapolis stands by their products and services while they share and embrace our conservative values. So when you have garage door problems, call them today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis, 875-4577, 875-4577. Or visit doorstoday.com.
Anticipation of the Christmas season offers the celebration of joy, hope, and redemption as we celebrate the birth of Jesus. But maybe you don't feel joyful. You've lost hope, and redemption of your situation seems impossible. Grief isn't limited to the loss of a loved one through death. Many life circumstances can initiate grief and inhibit our ability to embrace meaningful moments. But you don't have to grieve without hope. Join us at Life Church for our Blue Christmas services, designed to give you space for your grief. Go to lifechurch.com for more information.
By the time this ad ends, Washington will have burned through millions of your dollars. That's not how we do things in Indiana. I'm Congressman Jefferson Shreve, bringing Hoosier common sense to Washington. I passed legislation to cut waste, save taxpayers millions, and deliver real tax relief for workers and families. Less waste, more money in your pocket.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
It's time. You've been putting off that kitchen or bath remodel long enough. What are you waiting for? Get started today with Boer Remodeling. Boer Remodeling customer Kathy had a bath remodel with Boer. Kathy, talk a little bit about your experience.
Our experience with Boer has been terrific. The process was so easy and seamless. When we decided to do a larger remodel of our first floor, Boer was the first company we thought of hiring.
And were you happy with the results?
The results are amazing, and we are so happy with our home and the work that Boer did.
Peter is another recent Boer Remodeling customer with a new kitchen. Peter, what was the best part about working with Boer?
We especially like the
active participation that we were able to have in selection of stone for the countertops really came out beautiful. The cabinets also came out very, very well.
The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. They'll guide you through the entire process. Start with a free consultation. Talk to Boer Remodeling today. That's BOOHER, BoerRemodeling.com.
Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Mind and Lab-Grown Diamond Store.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
Okay, can I just say something before we check the tote board real quick? We took this picture together like we do at Radiothon every year.
Right.
Just, you look beautiful. You don't have to do all of the stuff with it. It's fine. You are naturally beautiful.
I'm just trying to make you look better, Rob. Gosh. Don't you want to look as best as you can?
Yeah, I waved bye-bye to that a long time ago. Anyway, I'm just saying, you just put the picture up. You look perfect the way you are.
All right, let's get an update on the Smith Family Tote Board. The number is $57,007.20. Nice work. We have 33 hours left. Is that correct?
That is correct. Jennifer in Greenwood, thank you for your $750 donation.
Yeah.
We had an anonymous donation from Oak Park of $5 and Victor from Noblesville $100. Thank you so much.
You can give, big or small.
Now, are we doing the thing this year where Casey and I get 10% of whatever we raise?
No. Hugs and high fives, Rob. Hugs and high fives.
Well,
you get a Coke and a smile and be happy.
There's no amount of value that could replace that, Mel.
Yeah. If you would like to donate, call the Pike Medical phone bank. Let me start that one over.
Go for it.
Okay. It's the Pike Medical Phone Bank, 239-9393, 239-9393. You can donate online, WIBC.com, or you can text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. Make a pledge. Any amount, big or small, we'll take it, and it all goes to the Salvation Army right here in Central Indiana. All right, we've got a musical treat for you coming up.
Oh.
This is Denny Glander, and he is a piano player, and we're gonna just let him rip.
Yeah. Okay. So the Great American Songbook. He says he's gonna get some Christmas music out for us. You know, I always wanted to be a piano player. This is a true story.
Takes a lot of skill.
Well,
Rob.
here's the thing. When I was like 8 years old, my mother was really into the piano. My great-grandmother was a fabulous organ player. I learned how to play the piano, and then I just stopped because it wasn't like, it wasn't sports, right?
I'm going to guess you didn't have the patience to stick with it.
Well, that's the point. And now, as an older person, I totally wish I had stuck with it because I could have been a great musical star. And instead, I'm here with you.
Well, you know what? One of the things the Salvation Army does is it does help support dance, art, and music programs. And speaking of music, here is Denny Glander on the piano. It is part of WIBC's Radiothon.
Yeah.
Nice work. You going to do one more? Yeah.
job. Woo!
Thank you. The music stylings from Denny Glander. You're listening to WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Wait. Same old Lang Syne or leader of the band. Or
Denny, you didn't play Rob's request.
No Fogelberg. Where's the Fogelberg?
Oh, he's coming back.
It is
maybe next year.
What is this? The 31st?
It is
Radiothon?
the 31st anniversary. Yeah,
that's amazing. Radiothon benefiting the Salvation Army here at WIBC. We're at Sullivan's, 71st and Keystone. You know, our state is a mess right now, Casey, and I believe Pat Sullivan is the man who could fix it. I have said for years that if Pat Sullivan were named czar of the state of Indiana, all the messes that we have right now, we wouldn't be in the condition we're in.
Well, did you see that the governor has announced some people to the IURC, the Indiana Utility Regulatory Commission?
Yes, and he picked as we predicted, a total absolute insider, a guy who has helped cause all of the problems, and now he's going to be the guy in charge of cleaning them up. He picked State Senator Andy Zay. So this is the most government thing ever. Utility bills totally out of control, skyrocketing, unaffordable. Let's put the guy in charge who was in charge of a lot of this, or as a senator, one of the most powerful people in the state, who certainly didn't do anything to fix it. And in the case of Andy Zay, didn't really do much of anything at all. Let's give him a big promotion and a raise.
Now, Andy Zay is going to have to resign from the Senate and be replaced in his caucus to fill that position on the IURC.
Yeah, so political insiders will appoint another stooge who will do more damage to our state. That's how this works, Casey. Are you sensing a trend in this?
Did you see what the governor tweeted out last night in regards to the redistricting bill failing? He said...
Wait. Before you do it, let me do an artist rendition of it, shall we?
Sure. He said
did I get it right?
Yes. He said that he was very disappointed that a small group of misguided senators have partnered with Democrats. 21 out of 40 is not a small group.
How nice do I have to be to politicians today, Mel?
It depends on how much money you raise,
Well,
Rob.
if somebody would like to donate $600 right now, you have to say something nice about Governor Braun.
If the governor's going to just slam garbage in humanity's face, I don't got to just sit there and be like, well, it's Radiothon. I can't respond to it, right?
No. It is your show.
Well, okay.
This is your show.
Here's the deal with this. He lost in his own caucus. The Republicans by themselves voted this down because the whole thing was, well, these people are aligning with the Democrats. They're teaming up with the Democrats. His own caucus, the Republicans, by a vote of 21-19, voted this thing down on their own. The Democrats were irrelevant in all of it because these people listened to their constituents, not to people from Turning Point USA who don't live in our state, not the governor who nobody's afraid of or respects, not the lieutenant governor who's an even bigger joke than the governor, not the president of the United States who doesn't live here or pay taxes here. They listened to their constituents. That's what this was all about, and everybody knew for months. And by the way, I'm loath to say anything nice about Rod Bray, but Rod Bray tried to save Braun from himself. How many times?
He told
How
him
many times?
We don't have the votes.
I mean, it's the equivalent of saying, dude, you're standing on the train track. That train's coming. You better get out of the way. Hey, dude, the train's getting close. You need to get out of the way. At some point, you just say, if you want to get run over by the train, I'm not going to save you from getting run over by the train, and that's what finally happened yesterday.
Well, did you see that President Trump actually commented on it? He was asked by a reporter how he felt about it, and he said that he actually wasn't working very hard on it. He wasn't very much involved. So you've got him trying to distance himself from what happened in Indiana.
Yeah, I mean, that was, I don't know, we're not going to probably play the audio today of this, but that was disgusting that he acts like, oh, didn't know anything about it. What's the guy's name? Bray, I think that's it. Like, get out of here, man. Like, you were a detriment. Donald Trump was a huge detriment, as were the Turning Point people. These senators were not going to move, especially after the threats started. They were not going to move based on people who don't live in our state trying to boss them around. Look, we had tens of thousands of people calling and contacting these people in a polite, law-abiding, respectful manner, and they didn't move during property taxes because it wasn't enough people from each individual district to overcome the schools and the mayors and everything else. Why would they have thought the Turning Point USA coming in here, barking at people? What, are they going to primary 21 people now, Casey? Is that what they're going to do?
Well, that's what they say they're going to do, or they're going to support or endorse people who are going to primary the senators who voted no.
Marty and his pals better get to dialing for dollars, because the amount of money you'd have to raise to beat 21 senators. Now, not all are going to run for re-election, and you might, by just luck, because it does happen, beat some of these guys, but they sounded utterly ridiculous when they kept saying, we're going to primary these people, we're going to, and the question always was, what? You're going to knock on a door. Mrs. Smith, I'm here for candidate so-and-so. We need to defeat Senator so-and-so. Well, why would we do that? Well, because he did exactly what his constituents wanted. Like, what is the case at the door? There is no case. These people are ridiculous.
Many people are saying that Mike Pence was involved and behind this.
Nobody listens to Mike Pence. Mike Pence didn't have anything to do with it. Mitch Daniels didn't have anything to do with it. Rod Bray certainly had something to do with it, the pro tem of the Senate. He certainly was against it. But ultimately, it came down to these people, and I thought Greg Good, the senator from Terre Haute, laid it out perfectly. I went with what I was told by the people that can vote for
that
me.
I represent.
Right, and overwhelmingly they were against it. And then he, laid out different reasons and things, and I'm just glad I have to be done and being on the same side of these people. Now I can go back to not liking them again.
I think the tweet that went out from Heritage Action was very detrimental, because it came at a time when there may have been some people that could have been swayed.
Well, so they basically said that Trump is going to pull all federal
funding.
Well, then, I almost said it, and it would be horrible to have done that on Radiothon. Our esteemed Lieutenant Governor then tweeted out, and then there was all this controversy about, had he deleted the tweet? No, he didn't delete the tweet. Now he apparently has deleted the tweet, according to multiple people, including Jacob Stewart from IndyStar, after I said something nice about him not deleting the tweet, which is a mistake, which is why I should never say anything nice about the Lieutenant Governor. But the point of all this is you can do something nice today for the Salvation Army. See, what a segue, Mel.
Yeah, that was great. And if you would like to hear Rob say something nice about the governor, just donate $600. If you'd like to hear him say something nice about the Lieutenant Governor, the price goes up to $1,000. But just keep in mind that that money does go to something wonderful, so you can turn this fight into something good for the community. And the phone number to do that, 239-9393, 239-9393. Donate online, WIBC.com, or text the word joy to 239-9393. We're going to have a guest join us soon from Wilson Farm Market as the Radiothon continues from Sullivan Hardware as we broadcast live on 93 WIBC.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here with a special message for my friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Thanks, Pat. Jack Hope here. 2025 was a year of growth for us as we added HVAC and electrical services to our business. This growth was due in large part to customers like you. Your support, your loyalty, and your trust has shaped Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling into who we are today. Thank you for making this year one to remember and for continuing to welcome us into your homes.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
Attention, Indiana homeowners. Are you tired of avoiding your wet basement? Hi, I'm Mike Smith with Swanco Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts. Imagine all the possibilities of a guaranteed dry basement, a cozy new family room, a home gym, or even a new office. And with no interest, no payment financing, you don't have to break the bank to do it. Make the most of your basement today. Call Swanco 317-407-1868 or swancollc.com.
As our loved ones age, ensuring their safety at home becomes a top priority. This is Tina McIntosh, president of Joy's House and co-host of the Caregiver Crossing radio program. I'll be right back with some practical things you can do to reduce the possibility of a fall or injury.
Cardon & Associates provides residents with the best senior living options and personalized service. Visit cardon.us to find a community near you.
Removing tripping hazards such as rugs and floor clutter is one way to prevent or minimize falls around the home. Another is to position grab bars in the restroom and other common areas where your loved one may need some extra support. Contact your local area agency on aging to inquire about low-cost or free installation services. More tips like this are available anytime at caregivercrossingradio.org. With new weekly content created by Joyce House and distributed in partnership with Network Indiana, we're an on-air and online support group for Hoosier family caregivers. Hear conversations with experts, access a library of online education, and more at caregivercrossingradio.org.
See Pierce Jewelers' breathtaking selection of lab-grown diamonds, refined to perfection and value. It's the new choice in diamonds. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He's out for now. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending now at 10:32. The Maryland man once deported to El Salvador and brought back to the U.S. for the moment is free. Fox's Jessica Rosenthal has more.
Federal Judge Paula Zenas ordered ICE not to rearrest Kilmore Abrego Garcia during his immigration check-in this morning. And Abrego Garcia's attorney, Simon Sandoval Moschenberg, said for now, he's free.
Obviously, everyone knows that it's not the end of the story, that as long as the government keeps coming after him, we're going to keep having to defend him. But for now, it's a very important victory.
The judge ordered Abrego Garcia's release from ICE custody Thursday, saying there's never been a final order of removal for him. In fact, when he was deported to El Salvador, there had been an order meant to prevent his deportation. Immigration officials claim he had ties to the MS-13 gang. They've been working to deport him to a third country in Africa, though he's requested Costa Rica. Jessica Rosenthal, Fox News.
And the U.S. is continuing to ramp up pressure on Venezuela this week as American forces recently seized an oil tanker off the Venezuelan coast. Their president, Nicolas Maduro, criticized the U.S. for their recent operation, saying it was another attempt to try and force him out of office, and emphasized that a rally with supporters there would be no blood for Boyle. U.S. State Department spokesperson Tommy Pigott, however, tells Fox America's newsroom the U.S. took action to protect themselves and the world.
We are not going to allow narco-terrorists to flood our country with deadly drugs. We are not going to allow shadow vessels to violate our sanctions policies. We are going to enforce our sanctions policies. We're not going to allow shadow fleets to transport black market oil, the proceeds of which go to fund the terroristic activities of rogue and illegitimate regimes around the world.
This as the U.S. also imposed new sanctions on 3 of Maduro's nephews Thursday. The former head football coach of the University of Michigan, Sharon Moore, is set to appear in court after getting fired and arrested this week. And the MyPillow guy, Mike Lindell, officially announcing a bid for Minnesota governor, doing so on Thursday. He joins a crowded field of Republicans. I'm Jarrett Lewis, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate online, go to WIBC.com/Radiothon.
Casey, it is time for us to talk to a great American.
I know. Wilson Farm Market, third-generation farm market in northern Hamilton County, and it's been a beloved destination for more than 50 years. The place where you're going to find fresh, locally grown produce, Amish baked treats, homemade goodies, handcrafted items, and all kinds of one-of-a-kind items.
And the head honcho over there is Scott Wilson. Now, Scott, we love you. You donate more to various charitable causes in a day than I make in a year, so thank you for all you do for humanity.
I appreciate it.
All right, so tell us about this fabulous place. It's like a wonderland, a throwback to the way life used to be. Tell us about Wilson Farm Market.
It is. We have those things that you can't find every place, bulk food and just oddball stuff. People come in and say, "Oh my Lord, I haven't seen this since I was a kid," you know. And then, but you walk in and you get smacked in the face with all these smells. People are like, "What am I smelling?" Well, there's fried chicken. Is it pretzel bread? Is it is it fry pies? You take off down the cheese aisle, and there's 130 different cheeses.
I love that you have a cheese aisle.
Cheese aisle.
A whole aisle.
An entire cheese aisle.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a cheese guy, that's the spot.
How many cheeses are in the cheese aisle?
I think that there's like 130-ish.
Can you name them all?
Absolutely not. Not even a chance.
Scott Wilson is our guest, Wilson Farm Market. All right, so we were having just a bunch of cackling hens here shooting the breeze, and you were saying how because obviously the price of everything has gone up, but you were talking about how on your end as the merchant, as the small business guy, how you're just getting crushed with these price increases.
It is, and it's the input costs, and we were talking off air about all the things involved. I don't think it's specific to me. I think all smalls, every industry, we're all feeling the pinch of food prices, and we feel it buying flour to go make cookies. And then we're faced with the task of oh, Lord, we're going to have to raise prices again. And, you know, we're really left with no choice when you look at all the input costs.
What's the end game for this? Because Casey and I talk a lot about these tariffs, and it's like people that, well, the president's trying to do this. And then it's like, yeah, but it's taxing essentially us because it's taxing you, the merchants, and everybody's paying this. How do we get out of this? Because I think people just want to stop feeling like they get kicked between the legs every time they go to the grocery store.
Yeah, and honestly, I really don't know. Certainly support the local side and support where local food comes from. That's going to cut that tariff deal out. But you look at the farmers. My brother's a grain farmer, and he's getting killed with the tariffs.
So you guys have some sort of like big competition in your family who the best farm-related person actually is?
Lord,
like
you know how brothers are. You know how brothers are. It's kind of a silent competition.
Do you get together and just like Thanksgiving is just you guys pounding your fists on the table, putting out your farming accomplishments?
Yeah, like put a feather in your hat. This is what I did. Yeah, no, I don't because I only grow specialty crops, like 70 acres of produce, and he grows a lot of grain, a lot more than me.
Scott Wilson of Wilson Farm Market is our guest. So talk about we were talking when we started about your generosity. You donate to so many things. You've been giving a portion of your proceeds of sales to the Salvation Army. Tell us about why the philanthropic nature of you and your business, and why you do that.
Well, I think it's something that my grandparents started, and as that tradition has kind of carried on. I feel like, it comes back tenfold. Whether it's helping somebody or, it's the good vibe. And it's everything from this event to, even the local high school football team. And everything kind of in between.
Casey and I are in need of some permanent support, so we may be hitting you up as radio broadcasters here in the very near future. You could also adopt a radio broadcaster. Keep the Salvation Army afloat and adopt a radio broadcaster.
Scott, you have encouraged people to shop small business, but one thing that you're doing is you're donating a portion or a percentage of your sales to Radiothon and the Salvation Army. Can you tell us more about that?
Yeah, we pick fried chicken. That's one of the very popular things that we do. And of course, we set a minimum because sales have been tough here the past few weeks with weather. So, we're going to donate either way. But that's kind of the shtick, I guess, because we have people drive from all over creation for that fried chicken, which is crazy.
What makes it so special? You have a secret ingredient?
Do you dress up like Colonel Sanders?
Yeah,
when
what's going on there?
I'll go toe-to-toe with Colonel Sanders.
I will.
We see, on Facebook and the foodie groups, I see our name get thrown in with Hollyhock Hill, and to even be considered with a place with that reputation, especially when we don't dine in.
Yeah.
We're grab and go.
What's the furthest someone's ever told you they came to go to Wilson Farm Market?
During COVID, they were coming from Ohio and Illinois because we didn't run out of food, which is crazy. And they would follow us on social media, and they would see that I would have meat or chicken or whatever in stock. But we have regulars from Greenfield, Greenwood, Fort Wayne. It's crazy.
Amazing.
It's really a blessing. You can't even put
I think about that. It's like some guy wouldn't walk across the street to talk to me, and people are driving from all across the state.
Driving hundreds of miles to get his food.
Yeah, which is crazy. When we talk about potentially having to move someday, then we get hit up on social media like, well, move here. We want you here because it's going to be closer to us.
Well, I wanted to ask you about that. You're still in the same location.
Yeah, still.
There was a lot of talk that you would be relocating.
There was, and it's.
You board yourself up and say, well, we
the
ain't
road
moving.
is going to dead end, so you'll have to drive out of the way to get to us. But we are still going to be in the same location for now. That fight isn't over.
This is ongoing, huh?
Yeah, they're dead end in the road, but there needs to be an exchange.
And where can people find you? We're talking about going to find you. Where are you at? Tell everybody.
We are at 1720 East 256th Street. Really, it's 256 and 31 north of Westfield.
Yeah, if you just get on 31 and you keep driving.
You can't miss it because there's nothing left.
Like if you hit South Bend, you've gone too far.
Yeah, and if you look on a map, it's pinpointed exactly halfway between Indy and Kokomo.
Do you still have the big rooster out front?
I don't. The big rooster,
corn?
the corn is out front. The big rooster is actually at a small little location we opened up outside of Sheridan, right in Sheridan, doing fried chicken and sandwiches.
Casey's an events person, so what I'm thinking is maybe next year we do a live remote where we have Casey actually
walking down the cheese aisle.
Well, no, I was going to have you put a piece of fried chicken together from start to finish and just go through the whole process.
Start to finish.
Yeah. Here's the cleaver. Good luck.
Or I could just eat it. How about that? Eat some of the food that they have there.
Hey, real quick before I let you go, I think this is super fascinating that you guys are obviously a third-generation business farm. Talk about doing the same thing that your grandparents did, because most people, they have pictures of their grandparents or things they left them or things they remember. You're literally carrying on their legacy.
100%. And when you walk in the building, my grandfather started, he had 10,000 hens. And
How many?
10,000. So he had 10,000 egg layers. And he started with a refrigerator where people would buy eggs and make their own change.
Yeah.
And that refrigerator is up front.
I
To
love
know
it.
that my grandparents walked the same floor that I'm walking, and my mom and dad too.
Yeah.
You know, my mom and dad really, they've done all the remodels up until the time they retired.
Did
so.
you always know? Did you grow up knowing I want to take this over?
Yes.
Mhm.
You know, I left and went to college and got a business degree, but knew that's where, you know, you just know.
That's where
I
your
think
heart
my
was.
youngest Ella is that way.
Mhm.
You know, she says she wants to go do other stuff, but I mean, it's something about it, you know, and it's farmers say the same thing. If you grew up farming, you know, like I love to go farm, you know, you just can't get away from it. You know, my dad still comes back and retires, and he'll drive a produce truck for me to go pick up stuff, and he's helping my brother do grain.
I was going to ask you, does your old man walk in there and like go, well, it looks all right, but if I were in
You know, you always get that kind of disapproving. Are you sure that's what you should be doing?
Maybe,
you kind of
maybe
get that.
consider
You kind of get
something
that
else.
scowl on the
Yeah.
face, like, what are you doing?
If it makes you feel any better, my old man's my neighbor, and he walks in my house all the time. And like, I'm not telling you how to run your house, but if I were, all right. Scott Wilson, Great American Wilson Farm Market, one of the fine Hoosier businesses, Hoosier Farmer. You're the best. Thank you.
Yes, we have to thank their donation of $1,500. We appreciate that, Scott. And it's not the first year that you've been involved with Radiothon, so we appreciate you coming back. Also, Kenny from Avon donated $100. Tom from Indianapolis, $25. And Randy from Martinsville, $200. Boy, it continues, and we encourage you to call and donate right now. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 239-9393, 239-9393. And you can also donate online, WIBC.com, or text the word JOY to 239-9393. Scott Wilson from the Wilson Farm Market, we appreciate you.
All right, when we come back.
Yeah.
We got to play this audio. Of
I know.
Me and Jim Lucas.
I know.
It'd be Jim Lucas and me. That'd be the correct. My mother, the English teacher, is like, it's Jim Lucas and me. Jim Lucas and me on Hammer and Nigel yesterday.
Yeah, we'll do that coming up, just in case you missed it. You missed a lot. It is Kendall and Casey broadcasting live with WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
It started off as a drip, so Washington ignored the problem for decades. Then suddenly the pipe burst. Then illegal immigrants poured into our country across our southern border. But no more. Thanks to President Donald Trump and Congressman Jim Baird, the pipe has been fixed for good. In Congress, Baird worked to pass legislation that, according to the House Homeland Security Committee Majority Office, provides funding for the removal of millions of criminal illegal aliens across the country, allows for the completion of President Trump's border wall, authorizes the hiring of thousands of new ICE personnel, Customs and Border Protection officers, and Border Patrol agents, and stops the flow of deadly fentanyl into Indiana. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are solving America's immigration crisis and keeping our communities safe, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Is your home ready for the holidays? Because nothing says season's greetings like realizing the in-laws are pulling into your driveway and your carpet still looks like it survived last year's gravy avalanche. And believe me, I've been there. Last Christmas, Uncle Sullivan tripped over the wrapping paper tube, launched his hot chocolate across the living room, and Aunt Terry, God bless her, tried to fix it with soap and water and something she swears wasn't hairspray. That's when I learned, don't DIY it. Call Zero Res. It's safe, effective, and way more reliable than whatever Aunt Terry finds under the sink. If it needs cleaning, Zero Res can handle it all. Carpets, air ducts, hardwood, LVP, tile and grout, upholstery, rug, stone, residential, and business. It's the perfect time for a holiday refresh or an end-of-year deep clean to start 2026 feeling like you actually have your life together. Zero Res has a 4.9 Google rating with over 5,100 reviews, so spots fill up fast. Call 317-388-5141 or go to ZeroResIndy.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Life insurance is one of those things that just about everybody needs, but few people actually have. Hey, if you die unexpectedly without life insurance, guess what? You'll leave your family with even a bigger mess. Life insurance will help replace your family's income. It'll help cover burial expenses. Life insurance can even help pay off debt like credit cards and medical bills. Life insurance can even pay for college. And if you own a business and you die, life insurance can help your business from collapsing. It can even help cover estate taxes. Life insurance has never been more affordable and needed. Plus, you can always shop around even if you have a plan and save some money. So call the Life Insurance Quote Line right now for free pricing information.
800-917-8730. 800-917-8730. 800-917-8730. That's 800-917-8730.
You've worked hard to save for retirement. Is your financial advisor working just as hard? Find out with Greg Ayler, Sunday mornings at 7 on WIBC.
KC and the Sunshine Band, live at Old National Center, January 23rd at 7:30 p.m. It's the ultimate throwback party. Get your tickets today at WIBC.com.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith family tote board.
All right, Rob, here we go. We've got a total on the Smith family tote board. We're looking at $58,880.35.
Thank you to Mike for his $50. Randy in Martinsville, $200. Keep it coming.
Mm-hmm. If you'd like to call, do so at 239-9393, or you can go online, WIBC.com, or text the word JOY, 239-9393, 239-9393. Rob, that number.
239-9393.
Very good. I'm so proud of you.
And it's 2025, so you got to put the 317 in first,
That's
too.
true.
317-239-9393.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we got to play this. Several people have requested we play it. Even Hammer was like, you need to play this. So I said, okay. So yesterday, I don't know what he was doing. I can take some guesses based on previous actions, but not on this program. Mm-hmm. Jim Lucas, state representative from Seymour. He's the guy who drove drunk, blew through the barricade, fled the scene, tried to hide from the cops. Mm-hmm. State Representative Seymour Jim Lucas. For some reason, he got on his Facebook page, and several people sent this to me and were like, what is wrong with this guy? Where he essentially blamed me for the swatting and the threats that lawmakers have been under because we're mean to the lawmakers on the radio. Now, you have the little post there in front of you. Now, he deleted it, and then he put it back up again after this back and forth we had on Hammer and Nigel. But I said, this is disgusting. We don't advocate for violence ever. We tell people they should engage with their lawmakers in a polite and or not necessarily law-abiding manner. You don't always have to be polite, but
at least law-abiding.
But
non-violent,
peaceful law-abiding manner.
Correct.
We've never been responsible for any violence or told people to do that. This guy is disgusting. And I'm not going to stand for it. And he's such a coward. He deleted it after he put it up. Mm-hmm. And so Hammer was like, well, you're doing off the rails. You care if we call him and ask him to come on? I said, no.
Really go off the rails.
No. And
right.
So I look, I'm very rarely proud of anything anymore because it's just, you do it so often. You're like, it's just a job, right? Mm-hmm. But I hung up that phone yesterday and I said, I'm pretty proud of this, and I think we should share it with our audience.
Yeah, I agree. So this is the portion of the segment where Hammer normally joins us. So for this time, let's recap what happened yesterday on the Hammer and Nigel show when Rob Kendall went off the rails with Representative Jim Lucas.
Mr. Lucas, are you there?
I am here.
Okay, so I think we may have accidentally hung up on Rob, but we'll try to call Rob back here in just a moment. But I don't know if you could hear Rob right there, but he's like, look, it's not the radio host's fault that people are getting swatting threats and death threats. I'm calling balls and strikes. I'm calling it how I see it. I'm just the radio guy. I'm not changing anybody's laws here in Indiana. Take me through your perspective on this little back and forth with Rob.
Wow. I mean, Rob has a lot to do with that by the hate that he foments. I mean, he calls everybody up there, the elected officials that have run and been elected by their communities, saying how they are stupid, worthless cowards that couldn't run a lemonade stand and how we hate our constituents. And that is just a horrible message to send out on a regular daily basis, 3 hours a day. I mean, he pounds that home. That's his whole show, is how much he says we hate everybody up there. And there's not a person I work with on either side of the aisle. There's 150 of us, and then the governor's office. Nobody hates their constituents. So him continually fomenting that is really has people amped up. I was on the phone this morning with police officers. I currently have a second person that threatened. They said they're going to shoot me in the face. Somebody made that threat.
That's awful.
Okay, now I have a guy going. He's on trial. He's going to trial in January for 4 felony counts of death threats. Now that's just me. We've had over a dozen just today. Some really, really good friends of mine that are getting bomb threats at their home, where they live at with their families.
Right. But if Rob's being critical, and I'm just being devil's advocate here, if he's being critical of lawmakers who are raising his taxes and screwing him on property taxes and various other things, and he's like, you know what? I think you guys hate us, and he rips you on the air. I think that's a far cry from somebody threatening to shoot you in the face.
What? But saying that we hate our constituents, you don't see any connection there?
Let me bring Rob back. Rob, are you there with us right now? Do you hear the representative? Rob, can you hear it?
Sure, I can hear you. Jim, first of all, why'd you delete the post?
It wasn't worth the hassle. I mean, we've been through it before. Everybody knows how I feel about you. And I got tired of it. I can put it back up if you want.
No, I just think you're a total gutless coward. And, Jim, we go out of our way to tell people they should engage with you. They should do it in a peaceful manner. They do have the right to tell you what they think of you. And I think if you are taking money from people and wasting it on things like the IEDC, hundreds of millions of dollars in corruption that was exposed, utility bills are skyrocketing, property taxes are out of control, I do think you hate your constituents. And I have told people that they should engage with you in a peaceful manner. That is disgusting what you did today, Jim. And you knew it was bad, and you knew you were going to get blowback. That's why you took it down. So you can apologize right now. Apologize, Jim. Why'd you take it down?
Kiss my ass, Rob. I'm not apologizing for anything.
I hope everyone is hearing this right now. This is an elected official, a guy who drove drunk, he blew through a barricade, he fled the scene, he lied to the cops, and this is his response that the radio guy, who has no control over anything other than pointing out how you vote and saying engage with your constituents in a peaceful manner, that I'm the bad guy and I'm the fault of the swatting. Jim, most of the people who have been swatted or had bomb threats, many of them, are on my side on this issue. That makes zero sense.
Representative, I'll give you the final word in this little back and forth here because time's a factor here. Representative, I'll give you one more word and then I'll close with Rob.
Well, I know what Rob's going to say. He's going to come back and be negative, but to call me a gutless coward is laughable at best. Here I am. I'm on here.
Yeah.
I put up a post. I took it down. And I put up posts like those before, Rob. And you were always the same disingenuous, intellectually dishonest, narcissistic ass that you are every day on the radio. And so that's why people laugh at you anymore, because you're the same broken record.
I think this is the most time somebody's called Rob Kendall an ass since our group text where he was jinxing a bet of mine, Nige. Rob, I'll give you the final word here.
Well, first of all, I'm always a joke. Nobody takes me serious, but yet I'm so influential that somehow I'm facilitating violent acts against or violent threats against elected officials. We were number one against this again this month. And I hope everybody hears this. This guy is obsessed with me. He's not obsessed with hundreds of millions of dollars of fraud and abuse and corruption in the IEDC. He's not obsessed with your skyrocketing utility bills. He's not obsessed with skyrocketing property taxes. He's not obsessed with one of the highest gas taxes in the nation. He's obsessed with one guy with the platform who talks about how he votes and what he does, and his response is, you're responsible for violence that you have nothing to do with. That's your Indiana government. That's your Indiana General Assembly. That's your Indiana Republican Party. Thanks, Jim.
And scene.
Well, that was a Radiothon first, wasn't it?
There was a few Radiothon first there.
So if you would like Rob Kendall to say something nice and loving with flowery language about Representative Jim Lucas, I encourage you to call right now and donate $2,500. Yeah! And we will make him say it regardless of his true feelings. It is the WIBC Radiothon. Call today, right now, 239-9393. 317-239-9393. WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army with Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
use the beautiful fall to paint. Do what Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get my house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard. And after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. And now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Without an Advent clinic nearby, people suffering needlessly from chronic nasal congestion and sinus infections would be stuck with either Band-Aid or Sledgehammer solutions. Band-Aids are pills or nasal sprays, and they're not true solutions. Surgery is a sledgehammer, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Because most people don't need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1 day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's four walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code FRESH for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
The Attorney General's office wants to put your money back in your pocket. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov and search for yourself, your loved ones, or your business. It's fast, easy, and free.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Coming up in 2 minutes from the Technology Recyclers Studios, when we'll see a second round of snow in the state this weekend, what's to follow from Republicans after their redistricting flop, and a preview of tomorrow night's Heisman Trophy ceremony. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 11 o'clock.
The day after a judge freed Kilmar Abrego Garcia, she makes sure he remains free. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
I stand before you as a free man, and I want you to remember me this way, with my head held up high.
That was Abrego Garcia through a translator before going into an ICE office in Baltimore a few hours ago. And as Fox's Jessica Rosenthal reports, he was allowed to walk out.
Federal Judge Paula Zenas ordered ICE not to rearrest Kilmar Abrego Garcia during his immigration check-in this morning. And Abrego Garcia's attorney, Simon Sandoval-Moshenberg, said for now, he's free.
Obviously, everyone knows that it's not the end of the story, that as long as the government keeps coming after him, we're going to keep having to defend him. But for now, it's a very important victory.
The judge ordered Abrego Garcia's release from ICE custody Thursday, saying there's never been a final order of removal for him. In fact, when he was deported to El Salvador, there had been an order meant to prevent his deportation.
Abrego Garcia was returned to the U.S. in June, then charged with human trafficking. The Trump administration insists he is a criminal gang member here illegally, and they're still trying to deport him. In a crackdown on illegal immigrant truck drivers following deadly accidents, Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy just said New York is the worst offender.
53% of New York's non-domiciled CDLs were issued unlawfully or illegally.
Threatening to pull federal funding from any state not cooperating with rules on commercial truck licensing. The U.S. has sanctioned 6 more oil tankers with the potential of seizing more after taking one by force off the coast of Venezuela this week, which calls it piracy. State Department spokesman Tommy Pickett tells Fox,
"We're not going to allow shadow fleets to transport black market oil, the proceeds of which go to fund the terroristic activities of rogue and illegitimate regimes around the world."
He also says the U.S. won't tolerate drug trafficking following the military strikes blowing up boats, killing more than 20 alleged narco-terrorists. 2 years after an Iranian opposition activist won the Nobel Peace Prize, Narges Mohammadi was under arrest again today in another crackdown in Iran. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Getting a few more inches tomorrow. Still cloudy, 31 at our Radio 1 studios. 35 will be the high for today. I'm Jarrett Lewis. It's 11:02. Forecaster Jason Puma at the National Weather Service says we're expecting a second round of snow tomorrow after getting about 1 to 3 inches in central Indiana today.
We're looking for snow arriving mainly during the afternoon. Some of the snow could be heavy at times. We're accumulating snow in the amounts of maybe 3 to 5 inches at this point.
Puma added temperatures are expected to drop into the single digits by Sunday. The Indiana Senate rejecting mid-decade redistricting on Thursday. The new maps would have likely given Republicans all 9 House seats. The vote from the Senate was 31-19. State Senator Liz Brown strongly backed the measure, and she said she was disappointed they couldn't deliver this for President Trump and the GOP. She was also interrupted during her speech.
Democrats in the state of Minnesota have a supermajority there.
If this continues, we're going to clear the gallery.
And let me
one more outburst, and that whole gallery is getting cleared out.
Lawmakers can bring redistricting back, but we'll have to wait till March during the regular session. An Indianapolis pair is caught up in a criminal case tied to a major corporate deal. Ryan Hedrick has the details.
Prosecutors say the two are facing federal charges for a scheme tied to Cummins' $3.7 billion purchase of Meritor, a Michigan-based auto parts maker. Prosecutors say they had inside information about the deal months before it was announced and shared it with others who then bought stock and options. When the deal went public, Meritor's stock jumped more than 40%, and prosecutors say that move brought in hundreds of thousands of dollars in profit. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
And the Heisman Trophy winner will be announced this Saturday in New York. With more on that, here's John Herrick.
Indiana Hoosier head coach Curt Cignetti said Wednesday that he's not surprised his quarterback, Fernando Mendoza, is a finalist for the Heisman Trophy.
What stands out to me is the way he performs when the game's on the line, and the plays that he makes, the throws he makes, and the big plays we've made in the passing game. And he's made a number of big plays with his legs as well.
Cignetti says Fernando's brother Alberto has also been a big help to him as the team's backup quarterback. The other finalists are Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love, Vanderbilt quarterback Diego Pavia, and Ohio State quarterback Julian Sayin. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To give, text the word JOY to 317-239-9393.
We're doing it.
Yeah,
We're doing the thing. You know the thing.
You know. the thing? We're broadcasting live from Sullivan Hardware, 71st and Keystone, and we are here for the 31st annual WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And we encourage you to call right now, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank, give a donation, small, big, whatever you can do. Every amount matters. You can also donate online, WIBC.com, or text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. Rob, we are joined by a special guest right now.
Oh?
His name is Jake Brown. Hello, Jake.
Hello, thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. And you're the president of the Echelon?
That is correct.
Am I saying it right?
That is
Sounds
correct.
like a mega corporation.
It does,
It's going to
doesn't
take
it?
over everything. What is Echelon?
Yeah, Echelon is the Young Professionals Division, or the Young Professionals Auxiliary for the Salvation Army. So we work to recruit, mobilize, and energize the next generation of Salvation Army leaders, whether that's volunteers, philanthropic donors, board members. It is a nationwide initiative of the Salvation Army that was piloted in Dallas, Texas about 10 years ago. We're currently at over 1,500 members strong across the U.S. In 41 different markets. So we work to provide philanthropic service as well as volunteer hours for the Salvation Army to further their mission.
How do you get young people to do anything?
Yeah,
Much less join the Salvation Army.
Yeah, so I think that contrary to popular belief, somewhere in our age range of the 20 to 45, those folks really want to give back. Yeah,
You're out.
Yeah.
He looked at me. He said somewhere.
He looked at you at the 20, man.
I know. Thank you for that, by the way.
For sure. But people,
according to Rob Kendall, I'm 80, but go ahead.
Yeah, people in that age range do really want to give back, and I think that there's been a barrier. A lot of times those folks don't know how to give back, so we're trying to bridge that gap to foster the sustainability of the Salvation Army going forward.
Now, when you say you're the president, is that just the local chapter or the whole shebang?
Yeah, that's correct. So I serve as the president for the Indianapolis chapter, so we focus on all of central Indiana, so Marion County and the Donut counties. I also serve on the Echelon Leadership Council, which is the national board that governs the Echelon, which focuses on the strategy across the U.S. We sit in conjunction with the National Advisory Board for the Salvation Army, so I get to represent the division at the National Advisory Board, which is really special.
You've also started Dodging for Dollars, an event which is really successful. Tell me about that.
That is correct. That's one of our biggest fundraisers that we have each year. This year it will be January 31st. So it's a Saturday morning. It is presented by 3P Logistics, so we're very happy to have them as a partner. It is essentially a dodgeball tournament. So if you and 9 of your friends want to sign up, come play dodgeball. If you win, you get a suite at an Indiana Pacers game, excuse me. So you and your friends, if you win, get to experience a Pacers game up close and personal. So it's a really cool prize. It benefits Echelon, furthering the mission of the Salvation Army.
No, you were the one who got the Pacers involved, weren't you?
I did help facilitate a discussion, but I let other people kind of drive the boat.
What do? You just call the Simon family? Like, hey.
He works for the Pacers.
Oh! So tell us kind of about the future of the Salvation Army, because obviously the people that you are reaching out to now, over the next 10, 15 years are going to be people that are going to take these sort of things over and are going to lead the charge for the Salvation Army.
Yeah, I think that the future of the Salvation Army is bright. I think that they have a lot of ability to provide folks in need, and especially Hoosiers in need, with support through their initiatives and their missions that they do. I think that there's also a group of hungry folks that want to give back, whether that's philanthropically, through dollars and cents, or whether that's through volunteer hours, and providing an outlet for folks to do either one of those is really crucial for the long-term success of the Salvation Army.
How is it that you got involved?
Yeah, so I actually started out as a bell ringer.
That's
So
cool.
a shameless plug for bell ringers.
Very cool.
Go to registertoring.com and sign up today.
Registertoring.com?
Yeah, I believe that's correct. Yep. I'm looking at everyone else for validation. There we go. So go to registertoring.com. I started out as a bell ringer. I rang every year and then got involved through board service as well.
What made you want to go ring the bell?
Yeah, I think that it's because of the missions that the Salvation Army does, right? They do so much more than I think I even knew, and I learn more and more every day about what they do. And so to have an outlet where you can be a part of that is something so much bigger than yourself, that if you go sign up for a 2-hour shift, you can change thousands and thousands of lives.
Do you have a memorable experience ringing a bell? Like, was there ever a really, really cold or wet
Yeah,
Tom?
we've stood in the snow, we've stood in the rain. I think that there are very special moments that every bell ringer has had. I've had people cry when they've donated because the Salvation Army has helped them when they were in need, and so they were able to give back, which was really special. We also volunteer at Angel Tree, which is a very special initiative of the Salvation Army. So I've never volunteered and regretted it.
Jake, thanks for all you do. Good luck with Echelon. Sounds like something that'll take over the world.
Yeah, we hope so.
It could. The number to call for the Pike Medical Phone Bank is 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. Donate online, WIBC.com, or you can text the word JOY to 317-239-9393.
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
Because then we got to try to give away all my belongings when I come back. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Well, Casey will back me up with it. It's a crate full of stuff.
It is.
From the WIBC Kendall and Casey studios.
Yep.
That if you donate, we'll walk you through it. But if you donate, you can come here, you can meet us in person, and you can get my stuff.
Yes, and we're also going to speak with one of our presenting sponsors who gave us a very large donation, and the number is ticking up, but you know what? We always need more, so please call right now and participate in the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army with Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
We're talking maybe temperatures into the single digits.
93 WIBC.
If you have to travel, keep blankets and water in your car.
What happens next?
More cardiac deaths occurred during the last week of December than any other time of year.
Happens here.
The suspect accused of stabbing a man on a commuter train is in the country illegally.
He had been deported twice.
Trump administration approved the asylum application.
Since the bill failed, Indiana will keep its current congressional map
on air, online, and on Alexa.
Christmas cheer is in short supply for our neighbors who are hungry, homeless, hurting. Today you can give them meals, shelter, and care with a gift to Wheeler Mission. You'll also provide addiction recovery, life skills, job training, and other vital care that transforms lives. Your gift is needed right now as hundreds of hurting people are turning to Wheeler Mission for help every day. Share Christmas cheer. Donate now at WheelerMission.org. That's WheelerMission.org.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast, which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com. Use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time.
Great. You want to get out of here?
I can't believe this. Really, Doctor? She's really okay?
What, are you kidding? No, not really. Nurse, get me a suture kit. Stat.
Buzzed driving. Maybe we should stop acting like it's no big deal. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation, the Ad Council, and this station.
I'm Deidre Hall with a message about your eye health. My mother had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD, which means my family members are at greater risk. AMD affects vision, and having low vision as a result of wet AMD, the more severe form of AMD, can mean a task like driving can become a major challenge.
I'm Dr. Sada of the Doheny Eye Institute and UCLA. AMD is the most common cause of severe, irreversible vision loss in older adults in the U.S. AMD affects central vision, which lets you see fine details. About 9 million Americans are living with wet AMD or are at risk. If you're over 50, smoke, or have a family history of wet AMD, you could be at increased risk. If a healthcare professional suspects wet AMD, a retina specialist can confirm the diagnosis and work with you on a treatment plan.
Routine eye care, including regular eye exams, can help maintain your vision. Visit www.geteyesmart.org for more information.
More than 100 million wild animals are killed each year, illegally. Poaching is just one of the risks animals face at our hands. I'm Tom Barry. I'm an actor. I grew up in the beautiful rural countryside of Ohio, where animals roamed freely in the open forests. I have a deep concern to help preserve those open spaces for our wildlife friends, so they can live and thrive like they used to. Destruction of their habitats threaten their very existence. The best way to protect wildlife is to protect the land where they live. The Humane Society Wildlife Land Trust works with private landowners to protect wildlife, to preserve natural habitats, and establish permanent sanctuaries. To learn more or to work with the Humane Society Wildlife Land Trust, call 800-729-SAVE. That's 800-729-SAVE. Or visit wildlifelandtrust.org. Thank you.
Is the American dream, but today's economy is challenging. Have you fallen behind on your mortgage payments? Many homeowners facing financial difficulty often feel lost and don't know where to turn for help. The airwaves are filled with offers of fast and simple relief. However, many find these offers often lead to damaged credit, higher debt, and ultimately the loss of one's home. If it seems like there's no way out, know there is legitimate help available. The National Foundation for Credit Counseling is a nonprofit organization that has provided answers and concrete solutions to consumers in situations just like yours for more than 60 years. Our certified housing specialists will work with you to review your finances and create a custom plan that's right for your specific situation. NFCC member agencies provide free and affordable help and meet U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development standards. Call 866-687-6322 or visit mortgagehelpnow.org.
Hannah complained of a headache. It was a rhabdomyosarcoma. Within a few days, Hannah was in treatment because we were told that the tumor was very aggressive. And it very quickly became clear that St. Jude was the ultimate place to be. So we've essentially put our lives in South Africa on hold. Incredibly blessed to be here. St. Jude is an asset to the world. The research that is developed here is offered freely to the rest of the medical world. The entire way that the place operates is just to give and to care. I think it's the kind of place that not only stands as a beacon for pediatric cancer, but I think it could teach the world a couple of lessons about how to treat people. And I think if those lessons could be learned, even in their most basic form, this world could be a better place.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
It's hard to keep track of all the health information that comes your way, but you still want to make the right decisions. Here's an easy one. Get tested for hepatitis C. It's a leading cause of liver cancer and often has no symptoms. People born from 1945 to 1965 are 5 times more likely to have hepatitis C. The good news is that now it can be cured. Talk with your doctor about getting a blood test for hepatitis C. Know for sure. A message from the CDC.
We're here early before they wake up. We stay late, we stay informed, we invest in the latest technology.
We take the time to train the next generation of doctors and nurses. We work together to make sure we heal their bodies and their minds.
We do this not because it's our job, but because this is about our veterans' lives. This is our mission. More than 300,000 of us working as one, together with families and loved ones. No matter where they live in this country, we'll be there.
We all come together and stand together to serve our veterans. We stand strong, united. Stand with us in caring for our veterans.
My grades were bad. I would get D's and C's.
I appeared to be doing good at my school life, but if you would see me at home, it would have been a completely different story.
I mean, it was just rough focusing on school when your mother is somebody you have to take care of. It got worse and worse and worse throughout the years.
There are students who need somebody.
They can trust someone, and it could be the first person they've ever trusted in their life.
Communities in Schools is lowering America's dropout rate by helping more than 1.3 million kids every year get whatever they need to succeed in school.
If something was going on at home, we would go just stop by Miss Liberty's office and talk to her.
Communities in Schools vouched for me when everyone else had lost hope.
You can help change the picture of education right here in your community and across the nation. Visit communitiesInschools.org.
I hear people say we can't save every kid, but I think that we can.
Hi, I'm Arielle Winter. If you're anything like me, your pets are not only your best friends, they're part of your family. American Humane, which has been rescuing animals like Cleo here for more than 100 years, has life-saving tips that can make a big difference before, during, and after disasters such as hurricanes, tornadoes, floods, or wildfires. So when disaster strikes, you want to be prepared to protect them. Be sure to microchip or tag your pets. Never leave them behind in a major crisis, and be sure to have an emergency kit ready in your home at all times with a pet crate or carrier, leash, blanket, ID, and medications, their water bowl, and 7 to 10 days worth of food. To find out how to protect your entire family during a disaster and help our best friends in their worst times, please visit AmericanHumane.org.
Were you born from 1945 to 1965? Have you heard of hepatitis C? Hepatitis C is a leading cause of liver cancer, yet it often has no symptoms. And people born from 1945 to 1965 are 5 times more likely to have it. But here's some good news. Treatments are now available that can cure hepatitis C, which is why you should talk with your doctor about getting a blood test for hepatitis C. It could save your life. A message from the CDC.
Were you born from 1945 to 1965? People born during these years are 5 times more likely to have hepatitis C. But most people don't know they are infected. So even if you try to eat right, exercise, and take care of yourself, you can still have hepatitis C, a serious liver disease that often has no symptoms. In fact, people can live with hepatitis C for decades without feeling or looking sick. But over time, hepatitis C can cause serious health problems, including liver damage, liver failure, or even liver cancer. Getting tested is the only way to know if you're infected with hepatitis C. That's why the CDC recommends everyone born from 1945 to 1965 get a blood test for hepatitis C. Treatments are available that can cure this disease. So talk to your doctor about getting tested. It could save your life. A message from the CDC.
Did you ever ride your bike with a clothespin and a baseball card? Or use a typewriter for a school paper? Then here's a timely alert. Americans born from 1945 to 1965 are 5 times more likely to have hepatitis C, which often has no symptoms, but is a leading cause of liver cancer. The good news? Treatments are available that can cure hepatitis C. Talk with your doctor about getting a blood test for hepatitis C. Know for sure. A message from the CDC.
Hey, honey, take your blood pressure medication.
Thanks, dear.
Daddy,
Yeah, Mikey.
are you going to the hospital again for a heart attack?
No, son. Bad medication from a fake online pharmacy sent me to the hospital. My pills didn't have enough of the right medicine for my blood pressure. We learned the hard way that it's important to buy medication only from sites that have either been approved by NABP or that end in .pharmacy, so we know they're safe. Okay?
Okay, Daddy.
Many rogue online pharmacies sell medications with too much, too little, or the wrong medicine, and counterfeiters may even use harmful fillers to make cheap pills. The National Association of Boards of Pharmacy urges everyone to make sure their online pharmacy is legitimate and to watch in coming months for more websites with a .pharmacy URL. These have been vetted as safe and legal. Learn more at safe.pharmacy, a public service from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
You know exactly why you need to remodel that kitchen of yours. The space, it's outdated. You can't move around like you used to. It doesn't work like it needs to. You want to entertain and you want to improve your quality of life. This can happen, just not with the kitchen you have. You need to call Booher Remodeling, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com. They can take that old kitchen that's deteriorating and broken down and turn it into something that works for you and your family. Their 5-step design process from start to finish, the consultation, the preliminary design, the design development, getting all the documents together, and then getting it done. The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. Booher Remodeling will guide you through the entire process, starting with the free initial consultation, and they stand behind their work with a 2-year workmanship guarantee. Create that new kitchen. Design experts can use an existing layout or begin completely from scratch. Talk to Booher Remodeling today. B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com. That's BooherRemodeling.com.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been your one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
The holidays are here, and if that means it's time for new flooring in your home, then Brothers Floor Covering is ready to help. Brand new carpet, hardwoods, laminates, and luxury vinyl plank in stock now. Plus, Brothers Floor Covering is offering you deep savings if you book now for install in early 2026. Visit Brothers Floor Covering today at their new location, 8550 Michigan Road. Discover why buying local means receiving more, not paying more. Get the flooring of your dreams installed now. Stop in today or visit brothers-floorcovering.com.
If you or someone you know needs help putting food on the table, that help is closer than you think. WIBC cares. We've partnered with local food banks and organizations to provide resources for those who need them. Just go to WIBC.com and look for the banner that says Find Free Food Near You. You'll find a link to Community Compass, an up-to-date interactive map that shows locations, days, and times for you to collect food at no cost, as well as other resources to help you through this challenging time. Find community help now at WIBC.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Need to sell your home without the hassle? Sell your home to people you can trust. Call Simple Quarters, 317-900-HOME. Simple Quarters, sponsor of Fill Up in the News with Tony Katz.
I'm a firefighter.
A teacher.
I'm a farmer. I'm a barber.
A waitress.
A mom.
We're all part of your community. Every day we move in and out of each other's busy lives.
It's easy to take for granted all the little moments that make up our everyday.
Some are good, others not so much.
But that's life. It's when you experience a moment of uncertainty. Something or someone's behavior that doesn't seem quite right.
These are the moments to take a pause.
Because if something doesn't feel right, it's probably not.
It's not about paranoia
or being afraid.
It's about standing up and protecting our communities.
One detail at a time.
Because a lot of little details can become a pattern.
We
trust our instincts.
Just like you should.
Because only you know what's not supposed to be in your everyday.
So protect your everyday.
If you see something suspicious, say something to local authorities.
Hey, honey, take your blood pressure medication.
Thanks, dear.
Daddy, are you going to the hospital again?
No, son. Bad medication from a dishonest website got me sick. Now we only use sites approved by NABP or that end in .pharmacy, so we know they're safe.
Learn more about the new .pharmacy domain and ordering medications safely online at safe.pharmacy, a public service from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Hi, I'm Sherry Shepard. You probably know me best as a co-host on The View. More importantly, I'm a mom. I talk to a lot of moms, and I'll tell you what, we all want the best for our babies. But each year, more than 500,000 babies are born prematurely, and this can lead to serious health problems. The good news is that now if you're pregnant or a new mom, you can get easy access to information to keep your baby healthy. It's through a free service called Text for Baby. Pregnant women and new moms get timely, expert health tips sent directly to their cell phones. The tips will help you care for your new child in each important phase of early development. Get Text for Baby, free messages on your cell phone to help you through your pregnancy and your baby's first year. Just text BABY, B-A-B-Y, to 511411. That's BABY, B-A-B-Y, to 511411 for the health of your baby.
Parents, teachers, school board members, do you want your school to experience the richness of academic freedom or the constraints of a one-size-fits-all federal mandate called Common Core Standards? Advocates for Academic Freedom is for educational excellence and local control of your school. Come join the fight for your children's education. You can contact us at advocatesforacademicfreedom.org or call 1-715-234-5072.
We all play a role in keeping our community safe.
Every day, we move in and out of each other's busy lives.
It's easy to take for granted all the little moments that make up our everyday.
Some are good, others not so much.
But that's life.
It's when something doesn't seem quite right that it's time to pay attention.
Because only you know what's not supposed to be in your everyday.
So protect your everyday.
If you see something suspicious, say something to local authorities.
when my landlord said rent could be cheaper if we were friends with benefits. You know, I'd heard of sexual harassment in the workplace, but at home?
That is housing discrimination based on sex.
I'm legally blind. A landlord recently said that he didn't think I'd be able to take care of an apartment on my own and refused to rent to me.
That is also housing discrimination based on disability.
A real estate agent said that we'd be more comfortable living in a different neighborhood with people like us. Luckily, we know our rights. It's illegal to steer prospective homeowners away from or to certain neighborhoods based on race or national origin.
If you think you've been discriminated against because of your sex, disability, national origin, race, color, religion, or familial status, call the HUD hotline, 1-800-669-9777, or go to hud.gov/fair housing. Fair housing is your right. Use it. A public service message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer.
I almost had to bring my dog because I couldn't find anyone to let her out for me.
What kind of dog?
She's a Bernedoodle, 70 pounds.
Oh, wow.
She looks like a giant Stuffy.
That's a big...
She's adorable. But she would have just laid here in the corner all day. Like, she's the laziest Bernedoodle I've ever met.
An emotional support animal.
You know what? Had I foreseen this?
Right. Are we on the air?
I mean, it's fine. There's nothing I can do, but...
You guys are on the air. We got.
Are we on the air? We're on the air. Hi, we've missed you.
Hello, you're listening to WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
You guys won't believe what just happened.
We got so many donations when Rob wasn't talking.
We just walked out.
Casey got so mad she walked out. I didn't know what to do.
Right.
Mel chased after. Yeah. It was horrible.
I know. that's typical behavior for me, right?
Well, we got paid for your silence, Rob. So $62,788.36.
$62,788.36.
It was great too. Cam, our engineer, was up here. He was doing a magic act. He was making things disappear. He was making stuff come out of his hat. It was a fabulous time. The people that were here, I mean, the intimate live shows are sometimes the best. We did a floor show for everyone.
They're exclusive.
While everybody was gone. And who would have thought, Casey, going to a new building the day before your biggest event of the year would have caused some sort of chaos?
I don't think.
You know what? It didn't stop Don from Sun City, West Arizona from donating $100, or Jared and Indy for $500 in memory of Rachel Bennett. Stacy in Jeffersonville, $10. Randy in Martinsville, $200. Rick in Muncie, $20.
Who do you think made it from the time we went off the air to the time we came back? Who do you think sat through all those PSAs?
Everyone on your live stream.
We should.
We thank you for doing that.
We should give those people some sort of an award or a bell or something because, wow, that's some dedication right
Hugs
there.
and high fives all around.
What are we? Are you texting Kevin? See, here's the problem. And this little insider baseball here, because we're letting everybody know we can't hear anything. We don't know what's going on. We can hear each other. And
you know what? Our boss, Matt, gave us some really good advice when we were moving into the new studios.
What did he say? Don't go?
He said, listen, it's your job to go to the microphone and talk.
That's right.
If it doesn't work, you just wait for someone to fix it.
That's right.
And that's pretty much what we did here today, too.
And you were fabulous. I basically just went and sat in the stands with your husband and Klopfenstein, and you were up here trying to help the whole time. I didn't do anything.
I did offer some assistance, and I was pretty much ignored.
Because it's my last day, so what are they could do? I'm it. I'm out till the end of the year. So I just thought maybe they were going to give me a little a little early send off or something.
No, you've got it. You have to work for 6 more minutes.
So if you are just tuning in, it's a WIBC Radiothon. We had a bit of a technical the government got into the wires or something, and they were tapping our wires the whole time, and so there was a little shutdown, and then Like I said, Casey was feverishly trying to fix everything. Mel kept saying, get up here and do a Facebook Live. I was like, I don't even know what that is. And finally, you got it to work. I don't know what you did. It was great.
Yeah, I got it to work. Sure, it was all me. It is, it's the WIBC Radiothon, and we thank everybody who did contribute while we were off the air. Now that we're back, we invite you to do that. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. You can donate online. You know the internet probably stayed up.
Well, here's the thing, too. And if you're on the fence about
Don't jinx
donating,
us.
this is how important this was. Cam, our engineer, he literally lit himself on fire at one point to get us back on the air. So at this point, you have to donate just because some poor guy who had his whole life in front of him lit himself on fire to get Radiothon back in the air. So in memory of Cam, who's still with us, he's just mentally checked out over there. He's worked the equivalent of 7 weeks in about 30 minutes. Give to the
Thank you,
WIBC
Cam.
Radiothon.
Yeah, you can text the word joy to 317-239-9393. Make a pledge of any amount. Rick from Muncie decided $20 was his amount. But then you had Christopher from Indianapolis who said $50. Jared from Indianapolis, $500. And the Sullivan Red Kettle contribution, $279.59. Now, we didn't get to it because I know...
That's a big one. You probably had to read that.
Oh, yeah. Joni Voiles donated a match challenge, $1,000. So, Mel, tell us about this. This is a big moment in the Radiothon for the Salvation Army. If anybody donates $1,000, Joni Voiles will match that $1,000.
She will. If you give $25, it becomes $50. If you give $50, it becomes $100. So we can get $2,000 real quick and try to get us back on track because we got to pace.
Right.
We have a big goal. $450,000 is a lot of money. So every second counts.
And how long does this match run till?
What time is it now?
11:47.
What time it is? You know, we can do it until noon. I think we can do $1,000 by noon.
$1,000 match till noon.
I'd like to get this on the record right now. I am officially transforming myself into the athletic director for Notre Dame football. I'm not counting this loss to Hammer and Nigel because we were off the air. We were doing so well. We were so far ahead. So if somehow we end up just a little bit short of Hammer and Nigel.
This will have an asterisk next to it.
Yeah, we're absolutely, we are opting out of the ACC. We are not going down to Hammer and Nigel because of a technical difficulty.
And I would like to acknowledge that I didn't scream. I didn't lose my mind. And my stress relief bear still technically has a head attached to it. So, we were cool. We just went with the flow, right?
Yeah.
I had you over under 3 homicides during that period, and you were at 0. So
you know what?
congratulations.
I have had a lot of growth, and Salvation Army has actually helped me learn tact and patience. So you know what? You never know when they're going to help you out. So let's help out the Salvation Army, shall we?
Yes, they do provide access to social services and programs. They provide homework assistance and counseling. They support dance, art, and music programs, providing shelter, meals, and snacks, toys at Christmas, also emergency housing and overcoming poverty. A lot of people having a tough time this year, but just if you could make a difference by donating to the Salvation Army.
Okay, here's what we're going to do because we're going to run out of time.
Yeah.
I was going to go through all the box of stuff that we left here, and here's what we're going to do. I'm putting a price tag for the remainder of the Radiothon for $200 on all the stuff that was in my little collection at WIBC in our actual office.
Correct.
We've read through most of them at various times. We were going to go through all of them, have a big presentation, but we're going to run short on this. So at any point, if you come to 71st and Keystone to Sullivan's, you got to do this in person, and you donate $200, you can take home, including the Trump board game, by the way. The fabulous,
in there?
That's the Apprentice board game is in there as well.
Okay.
The Brad Pitt poster, the Hillary Clinton mask, the Trump board game, the Chicks on the Right tumbler, collector's tractor.
This quad track from the 2021 farm show.
It's
a toy.
The nice little stand of Trump giving the media the middle finger. It's all in there.
There's a lot of books in here,
You know,
too.
people will buy a storage locker just for the fun of looking through it.
Right.
That's why you should do this. You will have great fun seeing all the stuff that various people gave to Rob Kendall over the years at WIBC as part of the infamous now no longer in existence display. Todd Rokita's boxing gloves from the state convention last year.
You know what's really going to drive people to come up here to Sullivan's and donate in person so that they can get the Rob Kendall box of stuff?
What's that?
It is the Diego Morales koozie.
Well,
Secretary
you
of State.
paid for that as a taxpayer, so you might as well get your money back, right? I mean, you've already paid for that. Don't let it go to somebody else. And it's all right here. You do have to come. 71st and Keystone. You can come anytime, as long as first person, first come, first serve, and hopefully it'll find a good home, not called the trash.
Okay, so we invite you to call the Pike Medical Phone Bank right now, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. You can donate online, WIBC.com, or text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. Make a pledge of any amount. All right, Rob Kendall, say goodbye. You're going on vacation until next year.
Yes, I'll see you in 26 if I'm still working here.
Yeah. Wish me luck without.
Great job today.
Yeah, you too.
Single-handedly getting this station back on the air.
All right. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Kevin. Thanks, Mel.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we've got Terry and Brad Kloppenstein up next. It's 93 WIBC.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
The holidays are the most wonderful time of the year, and let's be honest, between travel, to-do lists, and year-end everything, it can get overwhelming. Now add retirement planning to the mix? Not a chance. Here's the good news. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. At Howard Bailey Financial, our team simplifies the process, listens to your goals, and helps you take your next retirement steps with more confidence. So while you're wrapping gifts and planning get-togethers, let Howard Bailey Financial help you wrap up your retirement plan. Get started today by texting WRAP to 888-494-5004 to download your free retirement toolkit. That's WRAP to 888-494-5004. Because financial confidence doesn't just belong under the tree, it belongs in your future. Howard Bailey Securities, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. See disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark has gifts for everybody on your list this holiday season. One of the big sellers, the new DC UK Company ducks. These charming hand-carved bamboo root ducks with cute outfits and sweet names have been flying off the shelves. And while you're finding the perfect gift, check out the newest treasures from the Jim Shore collection. The snowman with the cardinal, absolutely heart-melting. And the Jim Shore Grinch sewing his Santa suit, with Max supervising, of course, is an instant favorite. Speaking of the Grinch, Cynthia's in Greenfield and on Allisonville Road carry the entire Grinch Light Up Village by Department 56. And yes, they also have the full Christmas Vacation Light Up Village for all you Clark Griswold fans. The beauty of willow tree figurines and ornaments are so personal and make such a memorable gift. Planning holiday parties? Don't forget my favorite, the easy-to-make award-winning Wind and Willow dips and cheese ball mixes. Your guests are going to love them. Shop family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark this holiday season. 116th and Allisonville Road, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Brook School Road, and in Greenfield.
Life's full of unexpected joys, like problems with water. That's why there's Michaelis, a crew of 24/7 experts who are rescue ready, day or night, one phone call, for a gazillion disasters, from frozen pipes and sewer backups to your teenager pleading ignorance on the proper use of a plunger. At Michaelis, they know that water damage waits for no one. Their fleet of trucks is, well, fleet. Over 3 decades of finding the source of the problem, then cleaning up, drying out, and restoring your home or business to better than new condition. That's Michaelis, fully licensed and insured, and fully empathetic to your anxiety, including dealing with insurance claims. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call 844-FIX-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
Attention Indiana homeowners. Are you dealing with a wet and moldy crawl space? Hi, I'm Adam Swain with Swain Co. Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts dedicated to fixing your crawl space right the first time. And with our new no-interest, no-payment financing, you can get the repairs you need without breaking the bank. Don't let crawl space water problems dampen your spirits. Call Swain Co., Indy's most trusted waterproofing experts at 317-407-1868 or swaincollc.com.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Join us every Friday right around 5:50 for Beer Sample Friday.
Brought to you by Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus, home of free delivery within 75 miles of their store.
Make a difference this holiday season. WIBC's Radiothon is back December 12th and 13th, sponsored by Financial Center, your credit union for what's next. Learn more at fcfcu.com and join us in supporting a great cause.
The cold weather has made it to Indiana, and you've noticed that your HVAC system can't keep up. But which way should you go? What system do you need? What size do you need? What's going to work for you and your family? You need Masters Heating and Cooling. If you're tired of HVAC and plumbing companies with confusing offers, Masters keeps it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort advisors completely free, so you can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. That's a free second opinion, along with fantastic opportunities to get a perfect HVAC system tailored for you and your home. How about 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system, or $1,000 off a full system replacement? Talk to Masters Heating and Cooling to get all the details. Call Masters Heating and Cooling today. 317-881-9074. Tell them Tony Katz sent you. 317-881-9074. Masters Heating and Cooling. 881-9074 or online at mastersindy.com. That's mastersindy.com. Christmas is almost here, and if you're shopping on a budget, you shop at PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg. Truly unique pieces you won't find anywhere else, and sale prices every single day. At PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, you'll find gold, diamonds, gemstones, exquisite, one-of-a-kind pieces, and incredible local artist designs, all within your budget. Your perfect place to shop for the holidays. PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg, or online at pajewelers.jewelry. That's pajewelers.jewelry.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Tune in to the Absolute Retirement Planning Show. When retirement comes about, we're now relying on what we have saved to meet those needs. Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on 93 WIBC.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
There's one name for every home system: Chapman. Heating, air conditioning, plumbing, drains, electrical, and now proudly serving Bloomington. Remember the man for all seasons, and now more reasons. Chapman. ChapmanHeating.com.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
On the level, on the go. 93 WIBC Indianapolis.
Coming up,
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time.
95,000 photos have been obtained by Democrats.
There will be no conservative voices in Washington, D.C.
Governor Mike Braun is deepening Indiana's commitment to...
This is the WIBC News at noon.
What forecasters say is on the way. Your radar is clear in downtown Indianapolis right now on the corner of North Meridian and 10th Street, 32 degrees. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at noon. Another snowstorm hits this weekend with 3 to 5 inches expected by Saturday afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Forecaster Jason Puma says heavier snow is possible near I-74, and winds gusting of up to 20 miles an hour may blow snow all over the place. Evacuation orders are now in effect for Washington State as flooding impacts the area throughout the state. Fox's Christina Coleman reporting from Mount Vernon.
The National Guard is going door to door to help evacuate folks right now. Experts warn we could see some catastrophic flooding today. Water could inundate areas that are typically protected by levees further downstream along the Skagit River. Fortunately, there's been no reports of any flood-related injuries or fatalities. Flood watches remain in effect through this afternoon across northwestern Washington, including Seattle. The heaviest rain has moved out, but showers may still lead to localized flash flooding today. As of yesterday, 10 rivers were seen at major flood stage. The Skagit River peaked at 37.73 feet early this morning. That's a record crest for this river.
And nearly 80,000 people in the region north of Seattle were ordered to evacuate this morning. A man accused of killing his father and his father's girlfriend on Thanksgiving in Indianapolis and setting their home on fire was taken into custody today after being released from the hospital following a crash in Whiteland. Jaron Morgan is facing multiple charges, including 4 counts of murder, 2 counts of robbery resulting in serious injury and arson. Firefighters responding to a fire near East Washington and North Arlington on Thanksgiving morning found 2 adults had been shot. Courtney Morgan died at the scene, and his girlfriend later died at the hospital. A child inside the home was unharmed. Jaron Morgan is scheduled to appear in court on Tuesday. Democrats from the House Oversight Committee releasing new photos related to Jeffrey Epstein. Fox's Ryan Schmelz.
95,000 photos have been obtained by Democrats on the committee, which released 19 of those photos from the Epstein estate. The photos include President Trump, Bill Gates, Bill Clinton, and other notable individuals. Ranking member Robert Garcia says Democrats plan to release more of the photos and once again is calling on the Department of Justice to release the Epstein files. Republican Chairman James Comer says Democrats are cherry-picking photos and making targeted redactions to create a false narrative about President Trump.
And President Trump had earlier signed a bill into law that would release those files. WIBC News Time is 12:03. Former Michigan football coach Sharon Moore will appear in court today for an arraignment. Michigan fired Moore over what they say was an inappropriate relationship with a staff member earlier this week. President Trump will host members of the Miracle on Ice hockey team this afternoon.
The 1980 U.S. Olympic hockey team adds new medals to their trophy cases. They'll be presented with congressional gold medals at a White House ceremony. Congress passed the law awarding the team that honor earlier this year. The U.S. team, made up of college players, shocked the sports world, upsetting the Soviet Union in the tournament's semifinals in Lake Placid, New York. Today's event comes before the 2026 Winter Olympics begin in Italy.
And that's Fox's Jared Halpern reporting. At the State House Thursday.
There will be no conservative voices in Washington, D.C. The few from this state will be yelled and screamed at, not unlike some in our gallery, by the Democrats who will be controlling our Congress.
And that is Indiana Senator Liz Brown responding after the Senate voted down a plan to redraw the state's voting maps, ending President Trump's push to reshape congressional districts.
You had one gentleman, the head of the Senate, I guess, Bray, whatever his name is. I heard he was against it. He'll probably lose his next primary. And President Trump talking about Senate Pro Tem Rod Bray. Most Republicans voted no. 21-19, the final count, and 10 Democrats opposed the bill. The bill cannot return back to the State House until March of 26.
The governor takes a look back at how the economy held up in 2025. Here's Johnette Cruz.
Governor Mike Braun is deepening Indiana's commitment to small business and regional growth after a successful year of new initiatives. Among the key wins in 2025 was the launch of the Office of Entrepreneurship and Innovation, a new effort to help founders start, grow, and scale their businesses. Through state support, nearly 400 new businesses were launched, securing over $68 million in funding. The state also hosted the 2025 Global Entrepreneurship Congress, bringing international attention to the Hoosier economy. Over $334 million was also committed to projects that will improve quality of life across the state, focusing on new housing, childcare, and community spaces. Johnette Cruz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
2 winning Powerball tickets were sold in Indiana Wednesday night.
The Hoosier Lottery said Thursday that the ticket in the main Powerball drawing was purchased at United Marathon on Brooklyn Avenue in Fort Wayne. The winning numbers were 10, 16, 29, 33, 69, with the Powerball of 22. The winning Powerball double play ticket was purchased at a Casey's on East Ferry Street in Cayuga. Those winning numbers were 13, 15, 51, 67, and 68, with a Powerball of 8. Both tickets were worth $50,000, and the Powerball jackpot for Saturday is an estimated $1 billion. Jake McDaniel, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
And the Heisman Trophy will be awarded tomorrow, and IU quarterback Fernando Mendoza is a finalist. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level on the go. And at WIBC.com, the WIBC Radiothon continues next.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate online, go to WIBC.com/Radiothon.
Hi, everybody. Mike is up. It's the Radiothon.
We've had some challenges, as you all have known, and this is the 31st WIBC Radiothon.
We've done this 31 times. Are you sure?
The Salvation Army. This one I'll never forget. Presented by Financial Center, and we got a lot to catch up with. I'm Terry Stacy, along. Well, with Brad Kloppenstein is here. How's this for your first Radiothon?
I love it. I love
Welcome.
it.
Welcome.
If they're all like this is fantastic.
It's super fun.
It is super fun. We have a live studio audience.
We have a live studio
actually,
audience.
Not even a studio.
Not even
just
a studio.
Live audience.
Live audience, and of course, they're not paying much attention to us. But
that's okay. Hey, so if
yeah.
you're listening and you're anywhere on the north side of Indianapolis, you can stop by Sullivan's Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone and be part of our audience.
We'd love
we'll
to
take
have
donations too.
We do take your donations, and Mel McMahon is here with us. And Mel, we're gonna, if you could, kind of catch us up as the new crew coming in from noon to 3 o'clock today.
You know, we had a lot going on in that time where we were, hanging out and having a lot of fun here and catching up on commercials and things. So I want to thank Joni Voiles. She is in the Salvation Army Women's Auxiliary. We love
Joni.
We
love her.
We
love her
for a long
time.
She put up a $1,000 match.
Okay.
And so she was going to just double $1,000. And guess what?
Anybody that would call in.
Carter's My Plumber came in and donated $1,000 right off the bat. So we want to thank them. So we got that match. That's $2,000.
Yay.
And then, you know what? I really want to thank Trent and Amy Cowles. They have been supporters of the Salvation Army for so long. And them, along with their 2 children, they live on the east side of Indianapolis, grew up in Scott County in southern Indiana. And Trent witnessed firsthand the challenges that can really affect a community. And that's what motivates him and his wife and their family to support the Salvation Army's mission. So their work brings tangible, holistic solutions to the areas in our communities that need it most. He's talking about the Salvation Army here. Providing safe housing for families in transition, addressing substance abuse, supporting individuals, combating hunger, so much more. You hear about what the Salvation Army does over this whole 36 hours. Guess how much they're donating? You ready?
How much money
Come
is
on,
it?
tell us.
$5,000. $5,000. So
fantastic.
we will get a tote board update in a little while.
Okay.
But if you want to donate, the phone number is...
It is 317-239-9393. You know that number, 239-9393, 317-239-9393. You can also donate online at
WIBCRadiothon.com.
And you could text.
You could 317-239-9393.
That's it. And you can learn more about, we've got so many great giving partners, and we will continue meeting them throughout this next couple of days. But you can always go to WIBC.com/Radiothon. You're going to find all kinds of great information there. And you can donate online as well if that's easier.
Yeah, and just text the word joy.
Joy.
Jay,
That's the
text the word
easiest thing
joy
to
to our
do.
phone number, and we will just send you a link. You can donate any amount.
That's right. Okay, so Mel, after this part right here of kind of introducing ourselves, and where should we go next? Because I know that you're trying to catch up.
Well, you know what? I think we can take a deep breath. Right, we're going to hear from Jessica with Financial Center. They are our presenting sponsor for Radiothon. We're going to hear from her in a little while. But, you know, I think it's really important to share why we're here. Why is it the Salvation Army? And Terry, you've been a part of this Radiothon since the beginning. I mean, what does it mean to you to be a part of such an effort to raise hundreds of thousands of dollars, $6 million over 30 years?
That's amazing.
To help our neighbors.
I know, and it is. And Brad, you know, you're familiar with this. You're familiar with our Radiothon.
Oh, yeah, listen every year.
Such a part of our city and community. But, you know, it is. First, it becomes just something you're doing. When we began 31 years ago, you're just doing it as part of the radio station, part of a team, and raising money for a great organization that you know the name Salvation Army. But then after that, it really became so much more because they let us in and meet their clients and talk to their staff and their volunteers. Over the years, we see them being, you know, first on the spot when it came to 9/11. They were right there packing up and ready to go and help. And they do that with all kinds of fires and anything. You really see them in action, and they are really an army of sorts.
Well, I can remember ever since I was a kid seeing the bell ringers outside numerous stores around town. Well, obviously now that it's gone digital, it's more important that the donations, that they at least make it so that you can make donations online. WIBCRadiothon.com. And I've seen the Salvation Army. I know what they do. But until Mel spelled it out here, she gave us a list of all the things they do. They've got veteran services, training. They bring families back together through rehabilitation services. They do a litany of great things for the community. So
changing their lives, changing so many lives. And they've done it for a long time. And the need is still there. So we need that to continue. We need those lives to still be saved. Make somebody's Christmas a little brighter, $25. That would get you you can sponsor a child to go to camp.
You know what? $25 a week, that is all the Salvation Army charges to send a kid to an overnight camp for a week. And if you have not been to Hidden Falls in Bedford, Indiana, it is where miracles happen. I got to spend a week there as a camp counselor when I worked for the Salvation Army full time, and seeing the joy on those kids' faces when they had confidence learning how to swim. Right? Or the first time they caught a fish, right? Meeting friends from all over the world, because they have camp counselors from all over the world that work there. And, every single penny counts, right? It can be $5,000 like Trent and Amy did, or it can be $2 like Gary from Indy donated. Every single penny counts.
Mel, I have a question about Hidden Falls in Bedford, which I want to say Bedford Falls from It's a Wonderful Life.
No.
So I didn't realize this camp existed. So it's 700 acres.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's beautiful. It's the hills of southern Indiana, right? It's the cabins. It's the swimming pools. It's
what you dream about
magical
camp,
place, right? It's
camp.
what you want to do.
Yeah.
Right?
And so many
think about some of the kids that go there, they don't even get to really play outside a lot.
Right.
Like depending on where they live.
Right.
They have so much worry. Think of everything that a kid takes in that you might not even pay attention to, right?
Yeah.
They hear every conversation.
That's
they can
right.
tell
They're
if their life
little
is different
sponges.
than someone else's, right? And this gives them a week to just be a kid
Yeah.
and not worry about where their next meal is going to come from, not worry about where they're going to sleep, right? Everything is taken care of for them, and it is an incredible opportunity, and we want to give that to as many kids as possible. And you can help us do that by donating right now at WIBC.com, or you can text the word joy to our phone number 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, 239-9393.
When are we going to get So what are we doing now? We need an update. We don't get the update yet. We're not going to know what.
We'll do that after the break.
Well, we're going to do a tote board update after the break. We are going to. I think we have some commercials we probably need to play at some
we didn't
point.
play them all last
time.
That we need to catch up on. And then
I'd love to hear from the commander of the whole shebang.
You know
here
what?
in the United States. We hear from the commander. I'd love to hear from Nat.
At 12:30, maybe we can fit that in.
If we
right?
can,
Because we're
but
going
if
to
we
talk to
can't, it's
Jessica
okay
from
too.
Financial Center, our presenting
good.
sponsor. We have some more money that we're going to throw in.
Okay.
So there's a lot going on. There's a lot to do, and we only have 30 hours left. So goal, $450,000. That's what the Salvation Army wants to do, but my goal.
Well, I think
my goal
it
is
should
always
be,
to beat the year before.
I think it should be.
I thought it was $1 million. Didn't I hear that this morning?
$1 million. That did not come out of my mouth, but
might have come out of my mouth. I was trying to get Denny to buy a whole new building for the Women and Children's Center.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'd
you
kind of
would.
like to have that. I mean, I can see that happening. Okay, what about Rob Kendall? So Rob and Casey and Rob were here just a bit ago, and he has a whole bucket of stuff here.
Yeah.
Was he able to get rid of it?
I don't think so. If you want to come on down to Sullivan Hardware and Garden near
Yeah.
71st and Keystone, you can buy Rob's box of junk for a $200 donation.
Is that what it is?
It's all the stuff
Well,
from
Rob
his
is still
office that
here.
he's not allowed to take to the new building.
Rob, you can come over and tell us. Come here. Come on over and tell us what you want to do with the box. I know you're getting ready to get on the train. Head to the North Pole.
Yeah, he's going to get on
which
the
is a lot
train.
safer than
He's got his
flying.
little girl here.
Box.
No, you're not selling your
Selling my kid in my
that
box.
child is priceless.
$200.
Okay.
Donation. I mean, you're going to donate anyway. You might as well get all the legendary stuff that we had here at the.
Can we show it on there?
yeah.
If it's on, I don't even know if it's running.
I'm
but
not sure if it's
here's
on.
a
I'll
Stop
check.
the Boondoggle
It's
hat.
on. Oh, it's on.
Brad, there's supposed to be something you like. You want the Hillary
The Hillary Clinton
mask.
Sheila would love that, Brad.
Wait a minute. Here's a bottle
Rob's
of
gonna
milk.
punch me.
Signed by Will Powell. One signed by Will Powell. One signed by Catherine
oh,
Legg.
Wow, that's cool. That's
don't,
really cool.
Don't drink the milk. I'm guessing it's spoiled.
No, there is no actual milk in there.
Okay.
It's imitation milk-looking stuff.
Okay, you got a couple of those. What's your poster?
It's Brad Pitt from Inglourious Bastards.
That's nice.
Yeah.
This
You would
is-
love
oh,
that.
Chicks on the right.
Yeah, with my name on the bottom
It's
of
a
it.
pretty cool cup.
Yeah.
Or whatever you call those things.
Your name's on the
Tumblr.
bottom of it?
Yeah.
Did you just write it on there?
Yes, the crown.
You
Those.
get some Todd Rakita boxing gloves that are the size of that a Barbie could wear.
Yes.
Rob, are
Well,
those for
yeah.
punching?
Well-
punching Todd or being punched?
Well, I
by?
was just going to say you could use them on Rokita, but then Jim
Okay.
Lucas would have an aneurysm again. So
Lots of books.
don't use it on anyone.
We've
There's
had a lot of
champagne
firsts this
glass.
Radiothon.
Yeah.
Trump Winery.
Yeah.
How about that? How about having a glass
There's a
of that?
Trump board game in there. The Apprentice board game.
Yeah. Here's a talking Donald Trump.
Press the
pen.
head, Terry. It'll talk.
This collection could be yours.
It's a pen. So there
I
you
can't
go.
believe you're giving that away.
And like I said, to seal the deal, if you need it, we'll throw in the child.
Here's
No. We're not allowed to auction off children.
I don't know what half of it is anymore, Terry. Just threw it in a box and brought it here.
Okay.
So
Well, anyway,
it's all my
box.
stuff.
It is a giant box of stuff. So
That's right.
$200 and you get a couple. These are valuable. These
Yeah.
milk
Will
jugs.
Power, Indy 500
From-
winner,
yeah,
right?
these are official
Yeah.
Indianapolis Motor
Yeah.
Speedway.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are pretty cool.
So there you go.
500.
Surprised that Jim Casey's husband didn't just buy all this
Yeah,
and
he
then
should've.
turn around and throw it on eBay.
Really missed an opportunity.
Double his money.
All right, I'm going to go
Okay.
ride the train.
All right.
See you people
fun.
later.
Have fun. You're going to
Thanks.
have so much
Have
fun.
fun.
Oh, my gosh, that'll be fun. Okay. All right. Want to take a break?
You know, I'm asking Kevin when we're supposed to take a break, and I haven't heard back from him yet, so I am not sure how long we're supposed to talk. So we're just going to keep talking.
In the
until,
meantime.
we're
Yep.
going to break right now.
We are going to break.
When we come
Okay.
back, we'll get a tote board update.
Let's do it.
We'll go
All
to
right.
the Smith
Yep.
Family Tote Board.
You're listening to the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center right here on 93 WIBC.
Hey guys, it's Rob for We Grow Hair Indy. You know, champions just don't show up. They pick the right team to get the best results. And when it comes to restoring your hair, We Grow Hair Indy is that team. You know, 5 years ago, I made the choice to head over to We Grow Hair Indy. And every time I look in the mirror, I'm so glad I did. You know, guys at the top of their game, radio personalities, coaches, and well-known athletes have all trusted We Grow Hair Indy to restore their hair. Why? Because their results are permanent, natural, and speak for themselves. Here's what you do. You call today, 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995. Schedule a totally free, no-hassle, no-obligation consultation. Darren and the gang, the fine folks at We Grow Hair Indy, will take a look at what's going on top of your head and make some suggestions on how you can get your hair and your confidence back. Then it's up to you. In the meantime, see some other folks who have made the choice to get their confidence back by heading over to WeGrowHairIndy.com. 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995.
Groceries, gas, just about everything you can buy comes with a tax on it. No matter what, the government's always there to take their cut of your cash. Your money belongs to you. That's why Congressman Jim Baird joined with President Donald Trump to pass historic legislation to ensure you keep more of your hard-earned cash. According to the White House, Congressman Baird's vote means Americans will receive a tax cut, saving over $10,000 every year. They'll get no taxes on tips for workers, and families will receive permanent increases to child tax credits and expanded child care access. That means bigger paychecks, a stronger economy, and more prosperity across our nation. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are saving American families money and putting money in your wallet, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
50 years ago, Brown versus Board of Education outlawed segregated schools, promising the American dream to everyone. The dream of Oliver Brown was quality education for all children. But in many schools, children are being left behind. The responsibility of educating Indiana students rests on us all, from educators and administrators to parents and community leaders. Brown's dream of a quality education is the birthright of every Hoosier and a civil right guaranteed to us by the state of Indiana. If you feel your civil rights or those of your child have been neglected, or that your child has been purposely denied access to the education resources, you have options. Call the Indiana Civil Rights Commission at 1-866-FAIR-FOR-YOU. That's 1-866-332-4748. Or visit our website at in.gov/ICRC. This message is brought to you by the State of Indiana Civil Rights Commission.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
Ferry residents, this is Tooth speaking. I'm sorry, did you say credit? Credit Ferry? Perhaps you have the wrong number. Actually, no, I'm not familiar with the Credit Ferry, and I know all the ferries. We're a tight-knit bunch. Why don't you tell me more about what the Credit Ferry does? Maybe it'll ring a bell. The Credit Ferry magically raises your credit score so you'll be more likely to receive better interest rates? I'm pretty sure there's not a Credit Ferry. But I do know you can improve your credit rating by paying bills on time and keeping your credit card balances low. Glad I could help. Me? Well, I leave money under children's pillows. Adults? No, kids only. But I do know a good dentist.
There's no magic to improving your credit, but there is help, and it's free. Go to creditferry.org. A public service announcement brought to you by the Consumer Bankers Foundation, the Leadership Conference on Civil Rights Education Fund, and the Ad Council.
But you guys have been coming through all hours since we started at 6.
It's incredible.
And we love you. I'm just going to say it, because we do. You come through for us year after year. Big goal, but we're going to hit it for sure by 6 o'clock tomorrow. Jessica Hornaday is here. How are you? Thank you very much for being here. Tell us about you.
Health savings accounts and a program we call Work Perks. Honored to be here today to work our booth from 12:30 to 3, where we're also giving away a $500 Sullivan's gift card you can sign up for.
Oh, really?
So, yeah,
Oh,
excited
cool.
to be here today and work in the booth and getting to talk to everybody.
So Jessica's from Financial Center, which is our presenting partner for the entire Radiothon.
Sherry, I got to brag on them a little bit.
Please.
So, Financial Center, located in Lawrence, and I am the president of the Greater Lawrence Chamber of Commerce. So I'm very excited that Jessica's here, and a fine Lawrence business is the presenting sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
So,
You know.
and find out Jessica and I have actually been at other events
Together?
Together. Well,
Close
side by side.
Side by
Yes.
side. You know, Salvation Army, you're here to talk about this. You're a great presenter for us. But why? Why do you choose the Salvation Army?
Well, definitely as a credit union, you know, we have 3 main pillars, and one of the most important is feeding the hungry. And there's so many things that the Salvation Army does as part of that to help support one of our pillars, so we're here to help support them.
The need is great.
Yes.
I know we keep saying those words. I keep saying it, and I feel like I said it last year and the year before that and the year before that. But this year, food has been a topic. When the SNAP program was paused for a bit, it was so eye-opening and so wonderful to see, as divided as we sometimes think we are, to see people on every corner, in every church, in every organization, saying, can you help us? And everybody came through to keep those pantries filled. It's food insecurity is a big deal, and it's real, very real.
So as a financial institution, what do you guys do to support the Salvation Army? Obviously, you're the presenting sponsor here. I assume that you do other things in the communities where you operate.
Oh, yeah. As part of feeding the community, especially one of the big things with Financial Center is doing things such as volunteering at food banks. Recently, right before Thanksgiving, had a chance with the team I'm on, the financial wellness team, to actually work at a food bank and get to volunteer and see how that works. And it's just great to see such organizations in the community with Salvation Army and others supporting them. So.
What would you like to tell listeners that are listening as to why this donation to the Salvation Army is important?
Yeah, I mean, I just think look at all the programs that the Salvation Army does to support people, especially around the holidays. And, Christmas and the, holidays are such a special time. And so this is a great time to be doing a giving event, and happy to help support it.
Anything else you want listeners to know about how they can get in touch with you and maybe how you can help them?
Yeah, if you're interested to hear more about how Financial Center supports the Salvation Army, you can visit us at fcsu.com/WIBC. You'll be able to find information about the event as well as other information about Financial Center as a local credit union.
Brad, any questions you have left?
No. Jessica, thank you very much. Thank you. Your organization's been fantastic. I know you're always big on supporting the community, and thank you very much for being the title sponsor this year.
Yes, thank you for having us, and looking forward to working that booth, so come see me later.
Yeah, for sure. Right here at 71st and Keystone.
Yes, right here. Yep, at Sullivan's.
Jessica Hornaday, thank you.
Thank
you. Thank you so very much. It is 12:25. Give that number to you right now, 317-239-9393. That's the Pike Medical Phone Bank. 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. Brad, she says Mel always tells us we have to say it three times.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can certainly donate online.
At WIBCRadiothon.com. Again, Terry, that's WIBCRadiothon.com. Let me rack my brain. That was WIBCRadiothon.com. You can make online donations there. You can make donations via calling that phone number or texting JOY to 317-239-9393. Or you can come by Sullivan's Hardware, hang out with us. You can come and meet Jessica. She'll be working her booth. We've got dozens of chairs set up for people to come and hang out with us. It'd be nice to have people hang out with us.
We love having people come by.
The more the merrier.
The next couple of days here, tomorrow included. Tomorrow we are going to be a full day of beginning. I mean, truly beginning. I think like at 9 is when the guys from Pat Sullivan and Denny Smith will kind of take over, take you to 6 o'clock. I will be here myself and so many others, but we have entertainment galore throughout the day, local choirs and bands and musicians, and it's going to be fun. And I hope you can stop by and see us tomorrow for sure here at 71st and Keystone. Our thanks to Pat Sullivan for allowing this opportunity for us to host once again the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by our friends at Financial Center. This is 93 WIBC.
We're talking maybe temperatures into the single digits.
93 WIBC.
If you have to travel, keep blankets and water in your car.
What happens next?
More cardiac deaths occurred during the last week of December than any other time of year.
Happens here.
The suspect accused of stabbing a man on a commuter train is in the country illegally.
He had been deported twice.
Trump administration approved the asylum application.
Since the bill failed, Indiana will keep its current congressional map
on air, online, and on Alexa.
This year, make Christmas cash with Farnsworth Metal Recycling. Ray's Demolition and Farnsworth Metal Recycling, family-owned in Indy for 3 generations, are names you know and trust. Bring in your scrap aluminum, steel, copper, or brass and turn it into holiday spending money. Whether you're decking the halls, buying gifts, or just want a little extra jingle in your pocket, cash is king at Farnsworth.
Farnsworth Metal Recycling, a familiar face in Indy.
It's just alcohol. Everybody drinks. You may have already heard this statement from your teen. I'm Tammy Silverman with Indiana Youth Institute. Alcohol is the substance most commonly abused by teens. Survey data shows that 2 in 10 Indiana high school students reported drinking in the past month, and more than half of Hoosier teens say it would be easy to get alcohol. How do you talk with your teen about alcohol use, especially if they see peers or adults drinking? First, understand that your child may point out contradictions in our society's views on alcohol. It's okay to acknowledge those facts. talk with your teen about the many risks of alcohol use. During your conversation, you can both validate their views and uphold your family values. You are the first line of defense against alcohol abuse, so don't be afraid to talk to your teen. What you say has a big influence on their decision to drink or not. This Kids Count Minute is a message from Indiana Youth Institute. For more parent tips, visit IYI.org.
Kids count on you.
See Pierce Jewelers' breathtaking selection of lab-grown diamonds, refined to perfection and value. It's the new choice in diamonds. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Mind and Lab-Grown Diamond Store.
If you're looking for the best all-you-can-eat buffet in town for only $1.99, come to Big Ed's Chow House. If you're looking for juicy burgers, come to Big Ed's Chow House. If you're looking for tender brisket and succulent ribs, come to Big Ed's Chow House. But if you're looking for Big Ed, don't come to Big Ed's Chow House. Big Ed passed away last week at the age of 47, leaving his wife and 3 children, struck down in his prime by the same disease that got his father. So he won't be around to take care of his family. And the sad part is it all could have been detected early with a simple test, but Big Ed didn't get it.
Have you gotten the medical tests you need? For a list of tests every man should have, go to ahrq.gov. Once again, that's ahrq.gov. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
I'm Sherry Shepard. You probably know me best as a co-host on The View. More importantly, I'm a mom. If you're pregnant or a new mom, you can get timely expert information to help keep your baby healthy, something every mother wants. Through a free service called Text for Baby, women get health tips sent directly to their cell phones to help them care for their babies through the first year. Just text BABY, B-A-B-Y, to 511411. That's BABY, B-A-B-Y, to 511411 for the health of your baby.
Nurse, I need you to apply pressure to the head wound until I can get to it. I'm concerned she's lost too much blood.
Oh, no.
You in the corner, who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
She's my girlfriend, Doctor.
You need to wait out in the waiting room.
Please, Doctor, I want to stay with her.
Look, she's been badly injured. So if you want to do what's best for her, you need to let us do our work.
Please, Doctor, she has to be okay. I didn't mean to do this. I love her.
Wait a second. You were the driver?
Yes, but I didn't mean to. I swear, we went to dinner. I was just buzzed. I only had a few drinks.
Just buzzed? Why didn't you tell us that? In that case, your girlfriend is fine.
Hey, sweetie. I feel great. You want to get out of here?
I can't believe this. Really, Doctor? She's really okay?
What, are you kidding? No, not really. Nurse, get me a suture kit. Stat.
Buzzed driving. Maybe we should stop acting like it's no big deal. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation, the Ad Council, and this station.
Strike up some fun with Hammer and Nigel. Their annual bowling event, Red, White, and Bowl, hits Woodland Bowl Friday, January 16th. Meet the hosts, bowl for charity, and enjoy a great night presented by Jack Daniels. Details at WIBC.com.
Attention, Indiana homeowners. Are you tired of avoiding your wet basement? Hi, I'm Mike Smith with Swainco Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts. Imagine all the possibilities of a guaranteed dry basement, a cozy new family room, a home gym, or even a new office. And with no interest, no payment financing, you don't have to break the bank to do it. Make the most of your basement today. Call Swainco 317-407-1868 or swaincollc.com.
Teachers shape the future. Right now, in a classroom somewhere in the United States, there's a teacher inspiring a future scientist who'll make preventing pandemics their life's work. Sharpening the mind of an aspiring environmentalist who'll help combat climate change. And generating possibilities for a student who'll be the first in their family to graduate college. Explore a career that leaves a legacy you can be proud of. Teach. Learn more and receive free support at teach.org.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
1 in 6 seniors faces the threat of hunger, and millions more live in isolation. Drop off a hot meal and say a quick hello. Volunteer for Meals on Wheels by donating your lunch break at americaletsdolunch.org. This message brought to you by Meals on Wheels America and the Ad Council.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
The concern continues. I'm Janet Cruz. Here's what's trending this hour. Tensions are rising between the U.S. and Venezuela after American forces seized control of oil tankers off the Venezuelan coast earlier this week. President Trump told reporters the ship was seized for a very good reason. Here's Tommy Pickett, U.S. State Department spokesperson.
We're seeing a campaign to stop the flood of drugs into this country that are poisoning Americans. A campaign against narco-terrorists to stop the flow of those deadly drugs.
The family of an 83-year-old Connecticut woman is suing ChatGPT, maker of OpenAI, and Microsoft for wrongful death in a murder-suicide. Fox Business's Madison Allworth.
Stein Eric Solberg of Connecticut murdered his mother, 83-year-old Suzanne Everson Adams, before taking his own life. Because Solberg spent months talking to ChatGPT, and lawyers are arguing it not only encouraged his paranoid delusions, it furthered them.
I'm Janet Cruz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Commissioners Merle and Don Heatwall are the national leaders of the Salvation Army in the United States, with Merle serving as the national commander and Don serving as the national secretary for the program. And joining us now is Commissioner Heatwall. How are you, sir? Thank you so much for joining us during our 31st Radiothon benefiting the Salvation Army.
Well, I'm thrilled to be able to join you today and just to celebrate the great things that have been happening with the Radiothon over the years, and we appreciate your support of the Salvation Army and our ministries.
Before we continue, did I see you on Fox News with the cake boss, Buddy Valastro?
Yeah, that was a wonderful opportunity and a wonderful experience. And Buddy has become just a great spokesperson for the Salvation Army and our ministries, and we really appreciate that partnership.
I watched him create a Give with Joy cake, and proceeds from the cakes go to the organization. He is a huge supporter of Salvation Army's mission. And if you'd like one of those cakes, go to carlosbakery.com. So, Commissioner, where is home for you?
Well, I'm originally from the Midwest. That I was born in Kansas, and my parents were Salvation Army officers, and we lived throughout the central part of the region. And then I still have most of my family lives within an hour of the Chicago area. And so that's where I would call home, is just that Chicago area.
When you grow up in a Salvation Army home, the parents working for the Salvation Army, what is that like for a young man?
Well, it's really a wonderful experience because you're involved both in the church ministry of the Salvation Army as well as the social ministry. And I spent many years out helping to ring bells at Christmas time and just having that opportunity to really support the mission that was going on at that time. And also just to see the wonderful work that happens throughout the year, whether that's the Christmas distributions that take place or whether that's the other assistance that we provide to families throughout the year, rental assistance, food, clothing, all of those different types of services that really make an impact and a difference in people's lives.
Are the needs, I guess, much different today than when your parents were officers?
Well, I think there were similar things that were required back then, but I think that the need has greatly expanded since that time. And even in this past year across the country, we've seen about a 20 to 25% increase in the demand for our services. We know that there's been an 18% increase in homelessness, and there are approximately 18 million families that are food insecure. And so those are challenges that we definitely need partners like the station and others that will join us in just helping to really make a difference in the lives of those families, community.
Joining us now is the Salvation Army National Commissioner, National Commander Merle Heatwall. And what gives you hope and motivation as you take on this new national leadership role at a time when social challenges are growing?
Well, the thing that really gives me hope is just knowing that, first of all, that we've got to have a God who cares very much about each and every individual throughout our world, and that we have wonderful volunteers, officers, employees that support the ministry of the Salvation Army each and every day, and that when we work together, we can really make an impact on the lives of those who need our services most and see dramatic things happen and transformations take place in the life of someone who may have been at one time addicted to drugs, who gets back on their feet, gets back in the workforce, and becomes a productive member of society who can care for their own family and really make a difference in our world today.
I've been part of this Radiothon for raising money for the Salvation Army now for the past 30 years. I was there from the very beginning, and I've had those moments each and every year where I'm allowed to meet with clients and those that need some help, and through the Salvation Army. And there's so many stories that kind of let me know that we're doing the right thing. For you, do you remember one of the first, maybe someone you met that needed the help from Salvation Army that you knew I'm doing the right thing?
Well, one of the examples that happened in our very first appointment as Corps officers up in St. Cloud, Minnesota, that we had a family that had 4 young girls that came and became a part of our activities there at our church location. And they got actively involved in our youth programs and our Sunday services, but also we made sure that they were able to go to camp every summer during those summer times. And a few years later, after we had left that community, we got contacted, but through Facebook actually, by one of those young girls who said, you'll never know the impact that camping experience made on the lives of my own self as well as my sisters. That what you didn't know was that within our home, we were actually being abused by our father. And that time at the camp was the only time during the year that we felt safe and secure. And we knew how much you loved us because you made sure that we had that opportunity. And so that's just one of those things that never leaves you, to know that you had that impact, even though you didn't know all that was going on, but you were able to make a difference in the lives of some young women who later on were then able to grow up and to develop and to have families of their own where those patterns were not repeated.
Wow. Over the last 30 years, WIBC listeners have helped raise more than $6.2 million for local Salvation Army projects and programs, and I've seen with my own eyes that impact. What would you like to say to our listeners about why the Salvation Army needs our help right now?
Well, we need your help because, again, right there within the central Indiana community, we've provided 65,000 nights of shelter last year, 250,000 meals.
Wow.
That we are doing angel trees to serve and toy shops to serve over 5,000 children. And the Red Kettle campaign goal this year is to raise $3.6 million right within that central Indiana area. And so we can only do that with the support of those who come beside us. And whether that's giving a donation at one of the local kettle spots, or whether that's going on to our website at salvationarmyusa.org and giving an online donation. Again, all of those donations stay right within that central Indiana community, and you can be assured that it's going to meet the needs of your friends and neighbors within your community.
We are so grateful to have you with us. Truly an opportunity to talk to the Salvation Army National Commissioner, Merle Heatwall. WIBC.com/radiothon. You can give there. You can call 239-9393. That's 317 area code to make that donation right now. And also, you can text the word joy to 239-9393. Thank you very much for your time. Wishing you happy holidays, and I hope you'll get around to come see us one of these days.
I would love to do that. Have a Merry Christmas.
Harry Stacy.
Hooray. Hooray!
Hooray!
We're here.
We're here, and we're moving, and we're shaking, and everything is going really well. Thank you to everybody that has already called in. And what's so funny?
I love your optimism.
Why is Mel McMahon laughing?
I thank everybody that has already taken the time to donate. Good for you, but there's still room for more. We got a long way to go. There we go. Nice applause from the friends and fans. Here at 71st and Keystone, Sullivan Hardware and Garden is where we're broadcasting from, and this is Brad's first time at the
It is my first
Radiothon.
time. I didn't know that we got great Penn Station lunches.
Thank you, Penn Station, for feeding all of our volunteers here that are manning the phones, and we ate too. They're good.
Oh my gosh, they were good.
Good stuff.
See, you just said there would be food. I thought it was going to be like something from a vending machine.
No.
You didn't tell me it was going to be Penn Station.
Just Penn Station, and they fed us, gave everybody box lunches, and we're so grateful for everybody that does do that. Brings us all kinds of good stuff, and you too for donating. Call if you can, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. That's the Pike Medical Phone Bank. They're waiting for you to call, and we're glad you're here too. Please stick around with us. We'll be back. You're listening to the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Tony Katz. The Affordable Care Act is not affordable, and the people who claimed it's affordable now tell you that we have to pay subsidies in order to make it affordable for the people. Now, there was some talk that Democrats were going to try and engage some level of delay, air traffic controllers not getting paid, military not getting paid, and children starving in order to get their political way. And they think that that's progress. Children were going hungry, I was told.
Tony Katz, mornings 6 to 9 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Yeah, so I've had experience with weight loss medication before, but it was compounded semaglutide. That is not what Premier Weight Loss uses, and I have had no nausea. I'm losing weight, and I feel great. And not just physically. I'm talking mentally as well. I feel good about myself. Hey, with Premier Weight Loss, it's a totally different experience that I've had with other weight loss providers. Their offices are professional and relaxing. You deal one-on-one with a specialist that will tailor a unique and specific plan for your weight loss journey.
Since I've been working with Premier Weight Loss, I've lost over 11 pounds in 1 month. I'm still drinking beer. I'm still eating steak, but the cravings for all the nonsensical other things, gone. I feel better. They've came up with a plan specifically for me. These guys are legit. I've seen it. I'm walking, living proof. PWLindy.com. That's PWLindy.com. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Garage door problems? Call today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis services all makes of garage doors 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call today for service today. 875-4577. Call today for service today. Get it fixed right now. Call Garage Doors of Indianapolis at 875-4577 or visit doorstoday.com.
In the morning, call 875-4577. Service today.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Stuck in a state of panic and endless rituals? Mental health care works when you make the call. Visit mentalhealthcareworks.org. A message from the American Psychiatric Association Foundation.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code FRESH for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's the season of giving, so why not give yourself something that lasts? Now through December 15th, Financial Center is offering mortgage and refinance rates as low as 5.50% or 5.9% APR, helping you save more for years to come. Financial Center makes things easy with local experts and options for every homeowner. Start now at fcfcu.com/mortgage. That's fcfcu.com/mortgage. Subject to underwriting guidelines. Not all will qualify. Equal opportunity lender. See website for terms and conditions and MLS number 509724.
This time next week, I'll be sick in bed with West Nile virus, thanks to a mosquito bite right in front of my house.
In 8 minutes, my daughter will be in an ambulance, having an asthma attack, triggered by cockroaches.
I'm going to be bitten by a tick today. I won't even know it until Lyme disease turns my life upside down.
Learn how to protect your family at pestworld.org. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association and the CDC.
Without an Advent clinic nearby.
Happy holidays.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
Give that tote board total.
Let's do it. Here we go, guys. You better be sitting down. $70,209.52. No,
but it just went
I'm
up
wrong. Wait.
because we just got a $2,500 donation from Huntington Bank.
Oh, all right.
So that brings our total to $72,709.52.
Thank you to
That's
everybody.
amazing. That's how fast it jumps, Terry. It can just jump like that.
I'm just so happy.
And every penny counts.
I know it, and I'm
Speaking of that,
grateful.
how do we get to 52 cents?
I always wondered that too. We don't really know.
Kettles. We have kettles here at Sullivan
Oh,
Hardware and
that-
Garden,
that
so you
ca-
can
that
come
goes
by
into the
and
count?
yeah.
Okay.
You can come by, throw your
really?
change in. Yeah.
You didn't have that in the
Everything.
script.
Everything counts.
All the kettle stuff that comes here, that's out here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, you put your little quarters, your dollars in there, and that goes right to Radiothon.
Yeah. Yeah. We
Thrilled
count
to
the kettles a
pieces.
few times a day
Thrilled
throughout the
to
Radiothon,
pieces.
and
Yep.
yeah.
And I think we've got some big-time celebrities that are ringing the bell. Can't tell you who because I haven't seen them for a minute. It is 12:52, and I'm Terry Stacy along with Brad Kloppenstein. If you're just joining us, Mel McMahon, Sam Hyde, and everybody else that is joining us here at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. We will be here until 6 p.m. tomorrow. When it's all said and done, we'd like to have over $450,000. And really, that doesn't even really sound like a lot, so I'm raising it. It's going to go to, I mean, even how cool would it be to go to 800,000?
Terry.
Well,
I
I'd
mean,
like
I
to
would
have
love
a new
that. I
building
would love
for
that.
I would love it too.
Stretch
I
goals.
would love it too.
Oh, Mel, you just say, why not?
Why not?
Well, there we go.
Let you go.
All right,
You're right.
Mel's
You
on
gotta
board.
go for it.
Why not?
We are meeting special people, special guests throughout the next couple of days here, and we've got one with us too, Brad
Terry,
right now.
with us right now, we have Hannah Briles. She
Hi,
is the
Hannah.
new Family and Community Engagement Manager at the Women and Children's Shelter. So welcome, Hannah.
Thank you.
It's one of those places that has special in my heart because it's really one of the first places that I was allowed to go into as a media person, to go
really?
in and sit and meet the clients and meet the staff and the volunteers. And it's a very special place, but it's filled to the brim nearly every day.
Absolutely.
What's your job there? What do you actually do? What is that role?
So, with my position, I am in charge of doing events for the families and the singles at the shelter. For example, yesterday we had a Christmas party. We had Santa come in. They brought a bunch of presents for all the kiddos. Each of them probably got about 5 presents, and then they had some baskets for the women. They did like karaoke, stuff like that. It was really fun. I also run summer camp in the summer.
Oh, wow.
So we go to different places. We have certain days of the week that we go, like to the museum or the zoo, stuff like that, just to get the kids out of shelter.
Tell us what it's like there during the holiday times, and talk about the kids and the families and what it's like for them.
So there's lots of, we have a lot more events in around the holiday season, but aside from those, it is kind of sad. There's a lot of parents that are struggling, wondering where they're going to get presents for their kids, if they're going to find housing, if they have to go back in the cold, stuff like that. But we're able to provide some joy with events that we provide. So just like last night, just seeing like all the smiles on everybody's faces, it was awesome. And we have a few other events similar to that coming up. We have one on Sunday and then next Saturday to give some more gifts and stuff. And then we're also blessed with like a lot of donations from families. So we're able to like let the parents come and pick out gifts for the kids. And yeah, just a bunch of other things. There's good and bad with it being winter and working with the homeless population.
Yeah.
But
So, Hannah, let me ask. So, obviously, kids, families, they can be a little timid when they're going through transitions like this. How do you work with them to kind of bring them out of their shell and bring joy to their lives?
I think just really like building a relationship for me, since I do case management aside from the events and stuff like that. So I work with strictly families, building those relationships with the moms and the kids during case management, and then attending these events. They see familiar faces and just amazing people who want to serve and help out, and just their presence just brings joy to the kids, and it's literally just having a relationship with them and treating them as people and not looking at them like their situation.
Hannah, we've got to take a break, but if you could, we'd like for you to stick around and join us in the next hour. If you can just hang around for just a few more minutes.
Okay, yeah.
We'd like to do that. More with Hannah. And listen, guys, phones are still open, so call 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393 is the number. 239-9393. And as you've heard those stories about the kids that are there right now, you can certainly make a difference. Just think about that. If you can spare a little money, we sure would appreciate it. We're going to take a break. You're listening to the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1-day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's 4 walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
The holidays are here. Is endless hot water at the top of your Christmas wish list? Luckily, my friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling are offering an amazing special during the holiday season. $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Give the gift of endless hot water and save $1,000 by calling Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. Stay warm this holiday season with endless hot water from Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Give them a call at 641-HOPE. That's 641-HOPE.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today.
Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
Attention Indiana homeowners, are you dealing with a wet and moldy crawl space? Hi, I'm Adam Swain with Swain Co. Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts dedicated to fixing your crawl space right the first time. And with our new, no interest, no payment financing, you can get the repairs you need without breaking the bank. Don't let crawl space water problems dampen your spirits. Call Swain Co., Indy's most trusted waterproofing experts at 317-407-1868 or swaincollc.com.
My name is Jamie Bowles, and I was diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer in December of 2018. Nobody would even know looking at me that I have stage 4 lung cancer, and I'm grateful for biomarker testing for that. When I was sitting down with my oncologist, there was already state-of-the-art medication available that I was going to be put on right then and there. Ask your doctor how comprehensive biomarker testing before treatment may help you decide on the best treatment. Visit noonemissed.org to learn more.
A public service message from Longevity Foundation.
Through their service, veterans have our backs. Now we should have theirs. Learn more at gotyoursix.org.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
To Brady, Fox News. This time over the ballroom he's building at the White House, seeking to stop construction.
The president is named in a lawsuit from the National Trust for Historic Preservation, accusing President Trump of violating federal law by not seeking congressional funding or a federal commission review before beginning construction on a planned White House ballroom. The project has demolished the east wing of the White House with plans calling for a 90,000 square foot ballroom, nearly twice the size of the existing White House. President Trump says a ballroom is overdue and the project will be fully funded by private donors and not taxpayer money. Still, the lawsuit says by fast-tracking the project, he is violating administrative and environmental laws.
Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. The administration has argued demolition did not need a review from the National Capital Planning Commission. A day after dueling health care plans failed to advance in the Senate.
5 legislative days left before tens of millions of people experience dramatically increased health care premiums.
House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries urging Republican support for the Democrat push to extend Obamacare subsidies. But Republicans argue that money mainly benefits the insurance companies and that reform is needed. The college football coach fired by Michigan this week over a reported affair with a staff member is now charged with multiple counts, including stalking and home invasion in connection with an incident on Wednesday, the day he was fired.
That afternoon, Moore's wife called 911 saying he was suicidal after losing his job. And then a woman at the address of his executive assistant called police saying Moore walked in with a knife and was attacking her after stalking her for months.
Fox's Garrett Tenney. Moore, who's also a father of 3, is due in court at this hour for arraignment. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What's coming this weekend? It's cloudy, 30 degrees in Indianapolis. I'm Johnette Cruz. Here's what's trending at 102. Another snowstorm is on the way, and it looks like we're in for a few inches. Ryan Hendrick has the timeline.
Forecasters say we could see 3 to 5 inches of snow this weekend starting Saturday afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service, Indianapolis, says spots near I-74 could see heavier snow with gusts of up to 20 miles an hour, which could push snow around. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The state's unemployment rate in September remained lower than the national average. The Indiana Department of Workforce Development reported the September unemployment rate at just 3.7% compared to the national rate of 4.4%. WIBC News Time is 1:03. We have traffic and weather coming up next.
When you have a fire emergency, you need a restoration company you can trust to put everything back together. Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. I know, I've relied on Michaelis after a fire at my home. I'm here with the owner, Richard Michaelis. Richard, what makes Michaelis the right call if you have a fire?
Michaelis is local and family owned. We are your neighbors, 39 years of experience, and we'll respond 24/7, 365. The Michaelis Corporation is IICRC certified. We will restore your home or business to pre-loss condition or better.
I've lived it. Michaelis was on the scene at my home before the firefighters had even rolled up their hoses. They asked me about calling a restoration company. I told them I had Michaelis. They told me Michaelis was the real deal. You help with insurance too?
Yes, we'll work through the insurance process to give you peace of mind.
Water, storms, fire, and mold. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Text or call 844-FIXED-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Find the path to recovery that works for you. Learn more at cdc.gov/stopoverdose.
WIBC traffic this afternoon. So far, not looking too bad on the roadways. At least we're not seeing any incidents or accidents. We do have some slower traffic moving through over on the downtown area as you're approaching most of the downtown Interstate 65 northbound between Raymond Street and the South Split, again, due to that ongoing road work taking place. Also, some more slow traffic heading again to the downtown area. This is a different sector, though. 65 and 70, the Collector southbound between Washington Street and the South Split. Remember to take it easy. We also have those Christmas Nights of Lights at the Indiana State Fairgrounds. That's off of 38th Street and Coliseum Avenue. Plus, we have ice skate.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To give, text the word JOY to 317-239-9393.
I'm so happy to be here. How about you, Terry?
I worry so much that you all think it's me, because we started out this morning as we kicked off the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And we asked you at that time to please give us a little grace because we're working out some kinks. We just began in a brand new building on Meridian Street. All the radio stations, they just began yesterday, starting over, if you will. And so we have some issues here and there that if you just bear with us, we'll get through this. But it is Radiothon, and we continue. You all are amazing. You've been placing those donations, pledging since we got here at 6 this morning. We're going to go to 6 tomorrow night, right here at 71st and Keystone, Sullivan Hardware and Garden. And so thank you. Thank you for your patience. Yes, and, Terry Stacy, by the way. Get Mel McManus here, Brad Kloppenstein. Yes, please.
You know, I put it in perspective, right? We've put all of this time and planning into this event. It's 36 hours trying to raise hundreds of thousands of dollars. And yes, we're having technical issues, but really the frustration we're having is so minor compared to the people the Salvation Army helps.
Sure. That's why I'm laughing.
And the people that the Salvation Army helps get out of those situations, right? Because the goal is to not have these programs and services, right? We want to achieve the mission. We don't want to have to exist. But the reality is our world needs the Salvation Army. And so, yes, I'm doing pretty well with all of these mishaps we have because it could always be worse, right? We could be facing something else. And Radiothon and what we've been through since 6 a.m. is just kind of a reminder that we're blessed to go through this trouble in this gorgeous grill palace at Sullivan Hardware and Garden.
That's right. I'll never forget it. I'll
Terry,
never forget this day.
I got to say, I've been on and off with WIBC now for 4 years. I've never had a more fun, memorable show than I'm having right now.
Because it is so fun. It's so fun. You just have to kind of laugh and go with it because it is what it is, and you all are still donating.
Yeah.
And that's what we love, and we appreciate it so very, very much. There's ways to do it. go ahead and give them the number again, and then we've got to want to continue on with a guest we had last half
You can
hour.
either call or text 317-239-9393. If you text the word joy, and they will send you instructions on how to donate. That, again, is 317-239-9393.
Donate online.
Donate online. You can do it at WIBCRadiothon.com, and all the information is right there. Now, Terry, I want to continue our we were talking to Hannah Bryles from the Salvation Army before the break.
We were, and we want to thank, by the way, our giving partner this hour. Mel, are we still on track?
We are on track.
Okay, Commercial Team Construction. Thank you, and thank you. Yep. Should I go ahead and give the amount? Because it's amazing.
I mean, it's an incredible amount, so why not?
Want to? They are our giving partner for this hour. $12,500 goes into the pot.
What?
And that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
So thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. We'll hear from Joel Fretz, president and founder, here in just a little bit. But yes, please tell us more.
Okay. So, Hannah, welcome back.
Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
So you were the
they would still be there, or they would have fled and potentially been on the streets, or just continuing to go from different unsafe environments. We also have people who may not have been in domestic violence situations, but were homeless and no longer have a place to stay, or they're not able to afford where they're living, so they have evictions. So we see a lot of that stuff. So, yeah, without the Salvation Army, they wouldn't have a place to really lay their head at night. So I'm grateful that we're able to provide that assistance and get them housed.
Well, that's great. It sounds like you take people who are in a very tenuous situation, give them some stability, and I'm sure ultimately the goal is to put them into a permanent housing situation.
Yes.
So how do people find you? How do they come to you to be at your facility?
So
or how do you find them, actually?
We do have an outreach person that goes out to the streets and talks with people about our services. They also help them, like if it's a male, they refer them elsewhere. But we also set up tables at different events, like Coats for Kids. We have those events that have resources. So we'll provide like flyers and stuff. Some family members will take it and refer like their daughter, let's say, if they're like in a situation where they need housing. We also, a lot of people, they'll just call different shelters. If they don't have space, they'll refer them to us. Yeah, it's basically a lot of referrals, I would say.
Okay. So how many families are you working with at any one time? And how many are in your facility? And then do you work with families that are maybe outside of your facility but still need some of the activities and support that you need to kind of get back on your feet?
Yeah, so I don't remember exactly, but I think we have about like 15, 20 families. If there are domestic violence victims, we do not turn them away. So the number could go up from there. We will make space for them if they're domestic violence. So the number really varies, but we are pretty much always full. My caseload, I work with about 10 families. The rest of them are kind of spread out amongst other case managers. But yeah, that's
a lot. It's too many.
It's too many. It's too many.
Yes.
One is too many.
And there's not enough resources for the amount of people that need it, because there are people that we do have to turn away at times.
Yeah. But I'll tell you, I know just for a fact, in doing this year after year, there are so many success stories once they make their way through those doors. And it's for you, you probably are meeting them when they walk in the door, right?
Yes.
And they come to you, now you've become their case manager. So from the time that you're able to meet them for the first time and all the opportunities and what you do for them to get them back on their feet, you see the beginning and then the transformation,
yes.
right? Can you describe that? And I know they're all different, I'm sure, but a transformation that you've seen.
Yes, majority of them, they're beautiful. They come in and they have like lost all hope. They don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. But as I like interview them and kind of like see like their situation, I'm like in my head, I'm like, yes, I can get this person housed. And they're like, really? So then that gives them like a little bit of hope, and then they start working towards their goals. I don't do it for them. I provide them the resources, and if they need help after that, we go from there. But if you work the program, I'm gonna get you housed. So we try to meet like weekly for case management. And if you meet with me, we'll figure it out. They have 5 days It does differ a little bit with the winter because we have weather contingency. So clients will have longer stays. But yeah, once they're housed, like there's just like so much hope. They always like reach out to me like afterwards, and they're like thanking me. We do help a lot of times with first month's rent. We're able to do that due to a grant that we have. So that gives them a chance to like save their money and get their housing and maintain that.
So we're talking to Hannah Briles from the Salvation Army. Let me ask, do you have a story of a kid or a family that just kind of makes you laugh, and then you go home at the end of the day and say, yeah, that's why I do this job?
I would say from summer camp. That's where I got to get to know a lot of the kids really personally on a one-on-one level. There was this kid. It's funny, but it's not. He had like really bad anger issues, and he would get mad at very little things. Which were like, it was like really like silly stuff, and some of the times it was like hard. It was hard not to laugh. But throughout the course of summer camp, we were able to like work with him and like keep him like calm down, and that really like kept me going on difficult days, like seeing his transformation, and how he improved, and once they were housed, like how that would have impacted and benefited their family dynamic. But yeah, that was a story that I really like. I've also had like kiddos that have maybe like autism, and they had a lot of like sensory issues, stuff like that. Being in a group was very hard for them, and summer camp kind of got them out of their comfort zone, and the transformation that we had by the end of it, like they wanted to be around people, and it got them kind of like prepped for school. Just like those kind of successes and wins, which some were like very small, but like that really kept me going and wanting to keep doing this. And that was my first year of summer camp. I'm really looking forward to this next year. I think it's going to be so much better. I can improve what I already like created. And I think there's going to be much more success stories from that one.
And those success stories, that reaches to all of us. The better kids do, the better it is for all of us in our community. I mean, that's just the truth. $25 will get a kid to camp. Can you donate that for us? Could you do that just right now,
Please.
maybe? Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank, 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393 is the number. 317-239-9393. Send to WIBCRadiothon.com. Please go there. You can make that donation, and you can also text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. Mel, what do you got? A couple minutes left? We need to take a break. Are we still okay?
I think we're okay at the moment.
Okay.
We do have some donors that we need to thank, though.
Okay, let's do that.
Scott and Indy gave $25.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Charles in Noblesville made a donation in memory of Hubert Murphy for $1,000.
Oh, wow. Hey,
We have
you
the
can get
most
the
generous
Rob Kendall
listeners.
box with that donation.
Right. We have the most generous donors
Yes,
and
we do.
listeners. And thank you so much for being a part of this event year after year. This money we raise for Radiothon is such a huge part of the Christmas goal for the Salvation Army here in Central Indiana. And they are such good stewards of your funds. And imagine, I don't want to do this, but just take a second and imagine what this world would look like, what our community would look like without the services of the Salvation Army.
Right.
That's something I don't really want to think about.
There's no judgment when you walk into one of the centers and you need some help. There's no judgment. And
we need
they
these
walk
programs.
in and they are there. Their doors are open, I'm sure, 24/7 for those that are in need of some help. And that's what they've been doing, and that's what they continue to do because we have to.
And we can't do it without your support. So call 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. That is the Pike Medical Phone Bank. Or you can also text the word JOY to that phone number, and we will send the link right to your phone so you can make a donation right there.
Yeah. Hannah, why did you go to the Salvation Army to work? How did you get there?
So actually, I just moved here in June from Lafayette, Indiana. I was working at another domestic violence shelter there, and I just needed to change, and there's lots more work and people to serve in Indianapolis, so I came here. I had filled out a application, and I had stopped it, and then the supervisor reached out, and he was like, hey, you want to finish this? And then I did my interview, got in, and I love it, and I see myself being here for a very long time.
You know, we never know. We don't know who is a survivor or someone that is living in a domestic violence situation. We don't know. And I would love for you to maybe, if you can still stick around, I know we've got some other things to do, but stick around and talk about maybe somebody we've had during Radiothon, those that are listening that are in a situation like this, and they hear the voice, and it inspires them and it empowers them to make a move. And if we can keep you a little bit longer and talk about that,
absolutely,
we'd love it. We really would. It's the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center, Terry Stacy, along with Brad Kloppenstein, and also Mel McMahon, Sam Hyde, and obviously everybody else that's here, and getting ready for Hammer and Nigel. They'll be here at 3 o'clock today. But we sure could use your help. Call right now, please. One more time, 317-239-9393, 9393. It's 317-239-9393. And we'll be back. Thanks for listening this afternoon. Oh, I'm tired. I'm sorry. 93 WIBC.
And maybe temperatures into the single digits.
93 WIBC.
If you have to travel, keep blankets and water in your car.
What happens next?
More cardiac deaths occurred during the last week of December than any other time of year.
Happens here.
The suspect accused of stabbing a man on a commuter train is in the country illegally.
He had been deported twice.
Trump administration approved the asylum application.
Since the bill failed, Indiana will keep its current congressional map
on air, online, and on Alexa.
The cold weather has made it to Indiana, and you've noticed that your HVAC system can't keep up. But which way should you go? What system do you need? What size do you need? What's going to work for you and your family? You need Masters Heating and Cooling. If you're tired of HVAC and plumbing companies with confusing offers, Masters keeps it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort Advisors completely free, so you can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. That's a free second opinion, along with fantastic opportunities to get a perfect HVAC system tailored for you and your home. How about 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system, or $1,000 off a full system replacement? Talk to Masters Heating and Cooling to get all the details. Call Masters Heating and Cooling today. 317-881-9074. Tell them Tony Katz sent you. 317-881-9074. Masters Heating and Cooling. 881-9074, or online at mastersindy.com. That's mastersindy.com.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer, and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
This year, make Christmas cash with Farnsworth Metal Recycling. Raised Demolition and Farnsworth Metal Recycling, family owned in Indy for 3 generations, are names you know and trust. Bring in your scrap aluminum, steel, copper, or brass and turn it into holiday spending money. Whether you're decking the halls, buying gifts, or just want a little extra jingle in your pocket, cash is king at Farnsworth. Farnsworth Metal Recycling, a familiar face in Indy.
If your dream home includes enough room for family and friends to gather during the holidays or anytime, Joyner Homes can build you the most beautiful custom home right now and ready for you to move in next year. Joyner Homes builds character-rich, smart design homes. Check out their 5-star Google reviews, visit their model homes 7 days a week, learn about their in-home architectural team, and get inspired at joynerhomes.com, where you'll see pricing and floor plans. That's joynerhomes.com, JOYNER homes.com.
It's not just adults who can feel stressed out. Our children feel stressed too. I'm Tammy Silverman of Indiana Youth Institute. Between school demands, maintaining friendships, and expectations from adults, it's no wonder that children sometimes feel stressed out. But unlike adults, experts say children may not be able to recognize stress or know how to cope. Luckily, you can help your child handle the challenges they're facing. Start by making yourself available to talk and be a good listener. Let your child express their views, and when you respond, focus on your child's feelings rather than your own. You can also ask your child what they need from you, whether it's advice or help solving a problem. But if stress is still overwhelming, experts recommend you reach out to a licensed mental health professional to make sure your child gets the support they need and deserve. This Kids Count Minute is a message from Indiana Youth Institute. For more parent tips, visit IYI.org.
Kids count on you.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
Dear employer, an autistic inclusive workplace is good for business. It's time to make a change. Learn more at autismspeaks.org/win.
93 WIBC. Well, our deepest thanks go to Commercial Team Construction. They are sponsoring this hour of the WIBC Radiothon, benefiting the Salvation Army. And we are pleased to have with us right now the owner, Joel Fritz. Joel, thanks for joining us. How are you?
I'm great, Terry. How are you?
I'm good. You've done this before. Tell us about this company of yours, the Commercial Team Construction. What do you guys do, and are you busy, I bet, right now?
Yes, we're very busy. Started the company back in 2003, and we specialize in clients who want to own their own building. They're tired of paying rent, so we build buildings for them.
Okay. All over central Indiana?
Just mainly greater Indianapolis area.
How many employees do you have?
We currently have about 40 employees.
The company itself has been around for how long?
Since 2003.
2003. You know, we really appreciate what you're doing with the Salvation Army, and that is sponsoring this particular hour. Why is it important for you and your employees to be a part of something like this?
You know, Terry, we did a lot of research. We looked for where the biggest bang of our buck would go to help the local area. And Salvation Army seemed to be the answer. The majority of the money that we give goes to the cause. And the other side is it's a Christian organization. We trust them. And what they do on helping people, helping them as far as drug use.
Right.
I only wished that our government would step out of that and let the Salvation Army take the place of it.
You know, isn't it the truth? You really do see nonprofits that really step up to the plate, and they can get things done just like that.
And they hold the people accountable too.
Yeah, it's the truth.
So that was one of our main reasons why we wanted to give to them.
You know, does it come from your company, or do the employees get involved and also make a donation as well within the company?
Well, within the company, so what we do is we sponsor some families, so we take care of them. Whatever employees want to do as far as giving up their time, going down there and helping, we'll do that as a group.
I think that's wonderful. It really is. Joel Fritz is with us. He's the owner of Commercial Team Construction. They are sponsoring this particular hour. The Salvation Army, as you know, and as you said, I think you summed it up pretty well. You know, you trust them. You know that they're going to make the most out of that money that they receive and do the most good with it. This year we're focusing a lot on kids and their needs, and there's a lot of kids that need help right now within the Salvation Army. Please know that you're doing good too. You're doing the most good, and we appreciate you so much. Anything else you want to talk about, or is anything special going on within Commercial Team Construction right now?
Well, Terry, I believe in this cause, and all I could do is urge people to give to the Salvation Army. They really make the difference.
They sure do. Joel, do you have a website if anybody is interested and needs your help right now building a big building or whatever they might need here in Indiana?
Sure, go to our webpage, and that's www.ctcconstruction.com.
ctcconstruction.com. The good people at the Commercial Team Construction, led by Joel Fritz. We really appreciate you, Joel. Thank you so much, and tell everybody how much we appreciate them over there, and wish you all happy holidays.
I will, and Terry, you too.
Thank you.
There you go. 128.
You ready?
Let's do it.
Terry, we got to go to the Smith family tote board.
Let's look.
Let's get an update. $86,839.10.
Holy smokes. Wouldn't it be great if we could hit 100,000 by 3 o'clock?
Oh, that would be incredible.
Now, you know,
I'm
sure
all
would
for
Terry,
it.
all the shows kind of take pride in how much money they raise
Oh,
during
yeah.
the show. I think we're doing pretty well.
I do too. I just am grateful for every dime of it. And I know, more importantly, the Salvation Army is grateful for it too. All right, we've got to take a break. We'll do that. Here's the number one more time.
317-239-9393. You can text JOY to that number. They'll give you instructions on how to donate. Or you can call it, and they'll take your donation. Again, 317-239-9393.
The Pike Medical Phone Bank folks volunteering their time today are waiting for your calls. A lot of them are on the phones. We got one or two that are available, though. Thank you for joining us. You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center, 93 WIBC.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Making an appearance. I'm Jonette Cruz. Here's what's trending this hour. The suspected killer of Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson, was in court on Thursday. Fox's Alicia Acuna.
This was the first time Tyler Robinson has physically been in the courtroom. Prior hearings were held virtually, with some even behind doors. His parents and brother were also there. Despite Judge Tony Graff's earlier ruling that Robinson's shackles could not be shown on camera, they were briefly seen on the video feed.
The Department of Transportation is threatening to pull all transportation money from New York State for handing out commercial licenses to illegal immigrants. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy.
Any state that issues an illegal license, those drivers just don't stay in those states. You're not just risking the lives of your citizens, you're risking the life of every citizen.
And the leader of the Oklahoma City chapter of Black Lives Matter is accused of using millions of donations as her personal ATM. I'm Jonette Cruz, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on, like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast, which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com. Use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Hammer and Nigel.
America has a new favorite beer. It's Mick Ultra. If you remember, Modelo was the #1 beer in America. They're blaming Trump. The Trump administration's immigration policies have affected its sales.
At least Cracker Barrel came out and said, hey, we screwed up. We're going to go back to the way things were. Bud Light never did.
Hammer and Nigel, weekdays 3 till 7 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark has gifts for everybody on your your list this holiday season. One of the big sellers, the new DC UK Company ducks. These charming hand-carved bamboo root ducks with cute outfits and sweet names have been flying off the shelves. And while you're finding the perfect gift, check out the newest treasures from the Jim Shore collection. The snowman with the cardinal, absolutely heart-melting. And the Jim Shore Grinch sewing his Santa suit, with Max supervising, of course, is an instant favorite. Speaking of the Grinch, Cynthia's in Greenfield and on Allisonville Road carry the entire Grinch Light Up Village by Department 56. And yes, they also have the full Christmas Vacation Light Up Village for all you Clark Griswold fans. The beauty of willow tree figurines and ornaments are so personal and make such a memorable gift. Planning holiday parties? Don't forget my favorite, the easy-to-make award-winning Wind and Willow dips and cheese ball mixes. Your guests are going to love them. Shop family-owned Cynthia's Hallmark this holiday season. 116th and Allisonville Road, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Brook School Road, and in Greenfield.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today. Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. Learn more at helpnokidhungry.org.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate online, go to WIBC.com/Radiothon.
93 WIBC. Brad Kloffenstein, Terry Stacy. We're sitting here. We're doing the noon to 3 shift.
I know it.
Raising money for the Salvation Army.
Yes, and I did not mention who you really are. In case somebody has not heard you before, you're such a part of our radio station in so many ways.
I just wandered in off the street.
Thank
you for letting me on.
He's filled in every time spot, but you're a big wig. You're a big shot. Lawrence area, you're a community guy, right?
I run the Lawrence Chamber of Commerce
That's
as my day job, and occasionally sit on some of the shows. It's the first time I've ever sat in with you, even though you've been on my podcast here.
Is it fun?
It was so fun.
What about right now? Is it fun now?
Yeah, I'm having a blast. This
Okay,
is my
good.
favorite
I'm
time.
so glad.
It's
Mel
because
McMahon-
you are not Rob Kendall.
We have Rob's big box of stuff that I think for a $200 donation is
Sure,
really
it
what
could
we're
all be
looking
yours.
for. It's all yours. It's from his moving day. So there's just a lot of miscellaneous items in there that if you think Rob would think about what kind of things Rob would have. That's in the big box. Anyway, but we wanted to, Mel, please, there's some people we want to thank.
Yeah, we want to thank Stephen from Indianapolis, made a $500 donation in memory of Robert Young. And Pam and Terry came down here to Sullivan Hardware and Garden and made a $150 donation.
Oh, my gosh, bless your hearts.
There's so many ways to
Appreciate it.
give.
Yeah.
WIBCRadiothon.com. You can call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, 239-9393, or you can just come in person.
Love to have you.
That's
Bring
what I
your
was gonna say.
checkbook.
Mel, Terry, we all know it's now 1:37 on Friday afternoon. We know listeners are knocking off work and they're in their cars. Stop by Sullivan's Hardware here near 71st and Keystone. Join us. We've got about 36 chairs set up. We have an audience here. We're in the greenhouse.
Yeah, we are in. This is actually the Grill Palace.
The Grill Palace?
This is brand new, and
the latest edition.
They made this our area where we've got a beautiful stage set up, the planned investment stage. We will have all kinds of great local bands and all kinds of concerty things and just entertainment.
It's fun.
It's fun. That will all be tomorrow.
Giving with joy.
That's right.
what we're doing. We're giving with joy.
That's right. Mike Rowland is here. We had a chance to talk to him earlier this morning. We're going to talk about Angel Tree coming up in just a moment. But I wanted to finish out as we continue our conversation with Hannah Briles, who is, you're with the Salvation Army, but the title is...
Family and Community Engagement Coordinator.
Yeah, she does all kinds of stuff with the Women and Children's Center. And, we kind of wanted to finish it up. We were talking about domestic violence. The place is full right now with those that are homeless. There are children there right now. It's a holiday time. And when we've talked about domestic violence before in our 31 years here for the Radiothon, there's been occasions when we have gotten a note back that says, I was listening, I was in a situation, and I felt empowered to make that decision to get away from that awful situation. So those that are listening right now, there may be somebody that is in a situation. What do you want to say to them?
I would really just like to. The power's in your hands. I know it's hard to leave. There's many barriers, things holding you back, but you can do it. And the Salvation Army is here to support you.
What should they do? Do they come to you directly? How did they get to you?
They can either come to our building, which is at 540 North Alabama Street, or call the crisis line. I don't know the phone number off the top of my head. I barely know my phone number.
We'll get it for you. We
Okay,
absolutely
thank you.
Yeah.
I should have had like my little flyer or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can call the crisis line, ask if we have any space. And if you are domestic violence, we will make space for you and we will help you.
So now your North Alabama location, that's basically Michigan Street in Alabama. So you're in the shadow of Riley Towers, basically the parking lot of the Old National Center, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. So that's where people could find you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You've kind of really given us an idea of what it's like there at the holidays. The place is full of women and children, and I know you're doing the most good in helping them start a new path.
Yes.
Thank you for that. We want to continue now, and Merry Christmas, by the way.
Merry Christmas.
We'll see you, I know, soon. Mike Rowland from the Salvation Army is also with us, and we want to talk about Angel Tree.
Yeah.
What about? What's going? How is it going? Do you need more help? What's happening?
Well, in addition to all of the things we do during the year, including the domestic violence shelters, our addiction treatment centers, our core community centers, food programs, all of those things, we get to do a really fun thing called Angel Tree. And really what Angel Tree is we get to provide Christmas for these families that really can't afford to have Christmas or get Christmas gifts for their kids. These are families that are working moms, working dads that really don't have the means to do that. And so we get to help them with that. And so this year, we actually open up our registrations, and these families have to pre-qualify to get there. We've had an amazing response this year. 5,500 kids this year have been approved to go through our Angel Tree program. And of course, if you do that, then you have to get every single one of these kids adopted. So we do part of it through the Angel Tree adoptions and part of it through a program we call Toy Shop to make sure that all of these kids are served. But my goal was to say, well, let's try to get 3,000 of these 5,500 kids adopted, and we'll do the rest through Toy Shop. Hoosiers have been amazing this year. The generosity that we are seeing is unreal. It's been like nothing I've ever seen before. We've had 4,100 angels adopted this year, and the gifts that we are seeing are just absolutely amazing. People are just digging deep and getting some amazing gifts for these kids. So we're so excited and just so thrilled. And we want to say thank you to all of those Hoosiers that have made these donations this year for that program. However, here's where we still need help. We need volunteers. As I mentioned, 5,500 kids. We're handing out all of these gifts. It's this next week. And so if those people that want to be able to help out the Salvation Army by volunteering, they can do that real simply. Here's the easiest way. Find us on social media. Go to Salvation Army of Central Indiana, either on Facebook, Instagram, somewhere in social media. Find us and just put a message out there and say, hey, I'd like to volunteer. Our social media guy will just take that message and connect with you right away. Also, you can go to our website, which is sacentralindiana.org, and you'll see a big Angel Tree logo in there and some pictures. You click on that, and there's a way to volunteer there as well. So we need these volunteers. Like I said, it's a huge program. It's so huge that we're actually doing it for 4 days. So
oh, my goodness.
So Tuesday through Friday of next week, we'll be distributing angels and doing the Toy Shop program as well. So we just want people, we need that help. And
it's
just
so
a couple
much fun,
hours.
I have to tell you. It is, I mean,
Yeah,
you're
done it
working,
before.
I've done it. I just love it. But obviously, have, sponsored or whatever we use the word to get the kids from the Angel Tree, but then also to be a volunteer and being a part of that day. 4 days now, which is amazing.
Right.
But it's really worth your time. Oh my gosh, it's so worth your time. Time goes by so fast, and you can't believe how your heart is filled when it's all over.
And the people are so thankful. I just can't get that past. I get choked up just kind of thinking about it. When you see these parents and you're handing them these gifts and they're like, this is for me. This is all for my kids, for my families. And it's just, it's amazing to see. They're so, that generosity and that thankfulness, that graciousness that they are experiencing. yeah, we're just excited to be a part of that program again. And again, we want you to be a part of it as well. So come out and volunteer. That's just another way you can help with the Salvation Army, including the donations right here at the WIBC Radiothon. So we'd love to see people next week helping us out.
I love that.
On your angel tree, is there a specific gender or age range that maybe needs a little bit more help than others?
You know, the older kids are always a little bit harder because everybody wants to go shopping for those young kids, right? But we've done pretty well this year, and I've seen some amazing gifts like iPads and things like this. People, I cannot believe some of the gifts we're seeing. So, but it's been great. And one of the other things I do love about Angel Tree is when you get that tag and you get that kid's name, you know, you connect with that kid, right?
You do.
You're shopping.
You
you're looking
picture
at all
them
this
in your
stuff.
head, in your brain.
Right, and so that's
I
why
love
it's such
it.
a great program. And like I said, we're so thankful for all the generosity we're seeing this year. So.
Again, still supporting local. You know, you're supporting these local kids.
And I love
Mel.
that parents, they can do what they want with the presents, right? The kids don't have to know that those presents
right.
came from the Salvation Army. The kids
That's
don't
right.
have to know that someone bought them for them.
That's right.
Those, you know what? We have Santas everywhere, right? And we
Yeah.
wear all different kinds of suits.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And we provide wrapping paper and things like that as well. So, you know, they can put their own personal touches on that final piece
It's
of
so
wrapping,
special.
putting things under the
It's
tree.
just another one of these great things they do with the Salvation Army. All right, it is the 31st. Thank you, Mike. The 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank right now, please, would you? 317.
317-239-9393.
317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. Thank you for joining us. You're listening to 93 WIBC.
Indy, stop using the fall to paint year after year. Do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Now you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Were you born from 1945 to 1965? People born during these years are 5 times more likely to have hepatitis C, but most people don't know they are infected. So even if you try to eat right, exercise, and take care of yourself, you can still have hepatitis C, a serious liver disease that often has no symptoms. In fact, people can live with hepatitis C for decades without feeling or looking sick. But over time, hepatitis C can cause serious health problems, including liver damage, liver failure, or even liver cancer. Getting tested is the only way to know if you're infected with hepatitis C. That's why the CDC recommends everyone born from 1945 to 1965 get a blood test for hepatitis C. Treatments are available that can cure this disease. So talk to your doctor about getting tested. It could save your life. A message from the CDC.
Why? Why take a chance? Why risk a mistake? Why say something? We all have reasons why we choose to ignore the things that give us pause, that seem out of place, that don't feel right. The word why can either paralyze us or empower us to stand up and protect what we love. So if you see something, why do you say something?
I see safe for my family.
I see safe for my friends.
I see say for my students.
We see say for each other.
I see say because all of this matters.
We all have something worth protecting, a why that unifies this community we're all a part of. So protect your everyday. Report suspicious activity to local authorities. If you see something, say something.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
All right, let's go to the board.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Let-
$86,898.48.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you
I
to
love it,
Thomas
too.
in Muncie. We had an anonymous donation from Indy for $25, and we have a note that says, Tiny Tim says good wishes for everyone this holiday season.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Tiny
you, thank
Tim.
you, thank you. You know, we appreciate it so much. And again, I don't want to be greedy, and I'm not, I swear, but I just feel like the way we've been moving along so quickly that maybe we really could get to 100,000 by the time we leave at 3 o'clock. I just would love that.
We could.
We could. I would love it. I would love
Hoping
it.
That maybe if you live in the Lawrence area.
Oh, if
and
you're listening to,
you're listening
I need
and
my
you
Lawrence.
love Brad. Maybe
Yeah.
how many people would it take to get to 100,000?
So let's
if
see.
everybody
So we
donated?
need $13,000
Okay.
and change. So let's see. So that would be 130 people at $100 each.
Okay,
Is that
that's
right?
not bad. We
Okay,
could
we
do
can
that. Or
That's
bigger.
easy. So
or
if you're
bigger.
in Lawrence,
Is there somebody you want to call out right now? Is there
No,
somebody
'cause I'm-
like a
I'm-
company? What about a
His mom
business?
already
Like a big
donated.
my
business?
mom already donated. That's the one
We
person I
love
know is
that.
listening.
Thank you for that, for sure. A company that you want to call out and
Well,
say, we haven't
Financial
heard
Center's
from-
located in Lawrence. They've already
Yeah,
they've
they
already
did-
ponied
they
up being
ponied
the
up.
title
Sure
sponsor.
did. They really did.
Which I want to just say, anybody who's been to Lawrence or driving through Lawrence,
Yeah.
you might not even know where Lawrence is. But if you drive 465 on the east side between I-70
Yeah.
and
You
and
sat there for a
Castleton,
minute.
you've been there a long time. So if you happen to be sitting in traffic,
I know.
don't pull it. You can call the number 317-239-9393. Operators standing by.
Yeah, you got to keep going, though. You got to say it 3 times or Mel won't be happy.
317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. Now, Terry, another group of people that we could call out. You live in the neighborhood that I grew up in
Oh,
Hancock
that's right.
County.
I'm in Hancock County on the far. I'm really close to Cumberland area. What do we got out there?
Well, anybody who
Little
grew up in
Ciro's family, the little Ciro's family, great restaurant there.
Yeah.
So
anybody in Mount Comfort,
Got the
McCordsville?
Culvers, got the Meyer. Yeah, got the
So
cleaners.
if you live in Hancock
If you
County,
do, we would love to hear from
if
you.
you traveled through
in
Hancock
fact, I'm
County?
not sure that we've heard from Hancock County today.
You know what? I don't know if Lebanon's checked in either.
So that's where you are.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in Lebanon.
no.
I'm in
You're
Boone County now.
Boone.
It took me 2 hours to get from
Yep.
Lebanon to divisional headquarters yesterday morning.
We've heard from Hamilton County. Thank you, and other surrounding areas. Heard from Florida this morning.
Arizona. We had
Arizona.
yeah, you don't have to live in Central Indiana to donate. There's lots of
No,
people who
you're
are
right.
watching online. The live
That's
stream
right.
is up.
The live stream is up, we think. We hope. And if you're watching,
It is
thank
up.
you for that. We appreciate you
Have we
very
even
much.
said who we are? I know you're
Oh,
Terry
Terry Stacy.
You're Terry Stacy.
And you are?
Brad Kloffenstein.
Right. Mel's here.
Hi.
Sam is here. And we are in our 31st year of the Radiothon. And they
Believe
are
it or
doing
not.
so much good. I've actually seen with my own eyes. I see what you've done with all these years, all your money donations. I've seen what it's done. I've seen the programs expanded. I've seen more kids be able to go to camps. I've seen the Women and Children's Center grow in the fact that more has been added to keep that updated and make sure that everybody is safe and comfortable there. So I know the money is going places that do good for others. And it's the holiday season, right?
Right? Give
do
with
something
joy.
good. Right.
Giving feels good. Can we be
Right.
honest?
Well,
Like,
for
it
anybody
can be
who
kind
used
of
to just-
selfish. It
Yeah.
can be kind of selfish, but in like the best way possible.
Yeah.
Well, for anybody who doesn't carry cash anymore, who used to drop cash into the kettles,
Mm-hmm.
an easy
Yeah.
way to do it now, go to WIBCRadiothon.com and you can make your donation right there.
Yeah. I can't wait for you all to meet Nan. You will meet her. She is a domestic violence survivor. I don't believe we're going to hear from her today, but maybe tomorrow. She is an amazing, strong, courageous young woman that came to the shelter with 2 kids and one ready to come out any day now. You know, she was getting close. 4 months pregnant, I guess. 4 months pregnant when she made it to the shelter. She spent her time there through the holidays, completely taken back by the generosity of all of you. And her heart is filled. She said she cried when she saw all of the presents and everything from last year. And that's what you did for her. And that's what your donations will do again this year. For so many other things, too. And we couldn't be more grateful on their behalf because we've seen the joy that it has brought to them with that, whatever you can donate, for sure.
If you can spare it, share it.
Oh, it's spirit, share it. Love
Right?
it.
I mean, it's just, I think of how many times I don't have to think about anything.
Yeah.
Right? Like, just listen to that whole, like, I just walked out my back door, I opened my garage.
Yeah.
I got in my car. I drove here. I had a full gas tank. My heat worked. Right? I didn't worry about anything other than were the roads cleared.
Right.
To be able to get here on time. Right?
Yeah.
I know my kids are going to be taken care of at Christmas. Right? I don't worry about that.
You know you're going to have a breakfast and a hot meal at some point in your day.
Right. It might not be what they want, but they're going to be fed.
Yeah.
Right? And there are so many people that don't get that. And sometimes it's just temporary, right? And that's what the Salvation Army is here for. They are here to take care of us, take care of our neighbors, and we never know when we might need them. So let's pay it forward. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. You can text the word JOY to that number as well. If it's $5, we thank you. If it's $500, we thank you. If it's $5,000, we thank you. Every single penny goes to doing the most good.
That's right.
Mel, do these have to be just one-time gifts, or can they give over time?
No, they can give over time. That's how a lot of people do it, right? You can donate $10 a month. You can do $15 a month, $20 a month. There are a lot of different ways to give. I don't have my cheat sheet in front of me, and I'm exhausted, so I don't want to do the math. But, Brad, you seem to be pretty good at it.
Well, let's see. You can do the $10 a month. That's 12 months out of the year, $120 for the year. $15 a month is a $180 annual donation. $20 a month, $240. If you give $25 a month, that's like one meal out at Applebee's.
Yeah.
$300 a month, $50. That's just $600 annually. Or the best one, Terry, somebody in your tax bracket, $100 a month.
Take it. Do it if you can.
Make it happen.
The old adage, don't give till it hurts. Give till it feels good.
Yes.
Really good.
Yes.
Right.
Give with joy.
I do want to talk about maybe next hour because, addiction is such a part of our community. It just is. And Harbor Light. Maybe we focus a little bit on Harbor Light because maybe you don't want to talk about that. But let me tell you about what it does in the fact that it reunites families. That's one of the things that the goodness that comes out of when somebody that has an addiction walks into Harbor Light or wherever that may be, but gets the help they need. It is also about bringing his or her family back together again. And maybe we focus a little bit on that because we haven't talked too much about addiction, which is in our headlines every day, right?
And
we're
it's in our
talking about
families.
fighting those that are drug traffickers and those that are bringing in the drugs, and the addiction is very real, and you all know that. So maybe we focus a little bit on that next hour because we're going to be here. Terry, Stacy, Brad Kloppenstein, everybody else. It's 1:56. You're listening to the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
The holidays are the most wonderful time of the year, and let's be honest, between travel, to-do lists, and year-end everything, it can get overwhelming. Now add retirement planning to the mix? Not a chance. Here's the good news. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. At Howard Bailey Financial, our team simplifies the process, listens to your goals, and helps you take your next retirement steps with more confidence. So while you're wrapping gifts and planning get-togethers, let Howard Bailey Financial help you wrap up your retirement plan. Get started today by texting WRAP to 888-494-5004 to download your free retirement toolkit. That's WRAP to 888-494-5004. Because financial confidence doesn't just belong under the tree, it belongs in your future. Howard Bailey Securities, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. See disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Indiana. TNCs apply. In-app only.
Make this your year. Looking for a new career in the high-demand fields of IT and cybersecurity? Attend classes live online or on campus. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify.
Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy.
You can't escape a traffic jam. Know what else you can't escape? Seasonal allergies. And you might think you can avoid that coffee stain until... Oh, really? You can't escape a lot of things in life, but you can escape prediabetes. Prediabetes captures 1 in 3 adults. There are usually no signs of prediabetes. In fact, most people don't even know they have it. But with early diagnosis, you can change the outcome and prevent or delay type 2 diabetes. Take action by taking the 1-minute risk test at doihaveprediabetes.org. You might not be able to escape having this song stuck in your head, but you can escape prediabetes. Go to doihaveprediabetes.org today. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
I was rear-ended on my way home from work. Now my back hurts.
The insurance company doesn't care.
Does anybody care?
At Keller & Keller, we do care.
1-800-2-KELLER.
Keller & Keller, the name you know.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
Charged with home invasion, stalking, and breaking and entering after an incident at the home of his executive assistant on Wednesday. The same day, Moore was fired.
What we had confirmed from this hearing, though, is that the victim, who we believe was his executive assistant, broke up with him early Monday morning. But even after that, for the next few days, he continued to call her, to text her. Fast forward to Wednesday, we are told that she turned over some kind of evidence to the university substantiating that this affair did in fact happen and that it was real. At that point, he was immediately fired.
Fox's Garrett Tenney, the two had previously denied an affair. Moore, who's 39, has a wife and 3 young daughters.
His social media activity has also come under scrutiny, given that whether that's Twitter or Instagram, that he's following dozens of young college girls as well as OnlyFans models. One OnlyFans model claims that he was sending her direct messages during halftime of the rivalry game against Ohio State this past season.
Moore's bond conditions include GPS monitoring and no contact with the accuser. Preservationists are suing President Trump over the White House ballroom project, asking a federal court to stop construction until it clears multiple reviews and Congress. The White House has said ballroom plans would be submitted and that demolishing the East Wing did not require review from a federal commission. In Maryland, the man mistakenly sent to El Salvador, then brought back to face human smuggling charges, checking in at an ICE office after a federal judge released him and blocked any more efforts to detain him again for now. Abrego Garcia says he'll keep fighting. So does the Trump administration. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Big changes on the way. It's cloudy, 30 degrees in Indianapolis. I'm Johnette Cruz. Here's what's trending at 2:02. Dangerously cold temperatures will settle in late Sunday. Ryan Hedrick spoke with the National Weather Service about what to expect.
Lows are expected to drop below 0 Sunday night.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
National Weather Service forecaster Jason Puma advises covering up, staying dry, and limiting time outside in the cold. By next week, he says, temperatures should climb back into the 50s. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Indiana Family and Social Services Administration has extended the open enrollment deadline for 2 major health coverage programs, the Healthy Indiana Plan, or HIP, and Pathways. The new deadline is now December 24th, giving eligible Hoosiers an extra week to select their health plans. WIBC News Time is 2:03. We have traffic and weather coming up next.
This year, make Christmas cash with Farnsworth Metal Recycling. Raised Demolition and Farnsworth Metal Recycling, family owned in Indy for 3 generations, are names you know and trust. Bring in your scrap aluminum, steel, copper, or brass and turn it into holiday spending money. Whether you're decking the halls, buying gifts, or just want a little extra jingle in your pocket, cash is king at Farnsworth.
Farnsworth Metal Recycling, a familiar face in Indy.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's mined and lab-grown diamond store.
See Pierce Jewelers' breathtaking selection of lab-grown diamonds, refined to perfection and value. It's the new choice in diamonds. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Latrell spent more than 8 years in foster care. His world changed when he was adopted at 15 with help from the Dave Thomas Foundation for Adoption.
I think about how much we love him, and I wish we could have had him for his entire childhood.
The foundation is changing the lives of thousands of teens waiting in foster care. You can help. Learn more at davethomasfoundation.org.
WIBC traffic for this afternoon. We do have an accident over on the city's south side heading into the downtown area. That is 65 northbound right at the South Split. Some slower traffic moving through again due to that ongoing road construction. 65 northbound between Raymond Street and the South Split as well. We also did have an accident over in Johnson County. That accident has now been cleared. However, you may still see some slower traffic moving through over in that area. That is 65 northbound right after State Road 44 and King Street. Also some slower traffic moving through the Hendricks County area. US 36, that is Main Street and Avon westbound between South Raceway Road and Gable Drive. A couple of things to watch out for this weekend. We do still have those Christmas Nights of Lights at the Indiana State Fairgrounds. That is at 38th Street and Coliseum Avenue, as well as ice skating taking place at Morris Bicentennial Plaza. That is at Morris, Pennsylvania Street and Chesapeake Street. Again, some slower traffic might be moving through for those events for the weekend. Now let's go ahead and check that weather for you this afternoon coming up here. We have our forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy conditions later tonight. We'll see lows fall to 23. Snow develops throughout the day on Saturday. We could get a general 2 to 4 inches, but some locations could get 4 to 6. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
I'm Jeanette Cruz on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate online, go to WIBC.com/Radiothon.
Well, good afternoon. And if you are just turning on the radio for the first time today, guess what? It's Radiothon Day. It's the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by our friends at Financial Center. I'm Terry Stacy, along with Brad Kloppenstein, who joins us today for his first Radiothon.
Yes.
Are you having fun?
I'm having a great time.
Okay.
Terry, you make this easy. Thank
Well, Mel McMahon, she really does make it easy for all of us, and we're grateful. Everybody that's a part of this. Cam, God love him, our engineer, has been working nonstop for weeks and weeks and weeks, but here he is showing up. Sam Hyde is here keeping us on track, and we're just having a really great time. At 71st and Keystone, Sullivan Hardware and Garden. This is where we will be until 6 p.m. tomorrow. We have a lofty goal, folks. $400 million is what we're shooting for this year.
That's a very lofty goal you got there, Terry.
$400 million. Cam's saying, yeah, we can. Look at him, thumbs up.
Okay.
We'll get there.
We're on our way.
We're
Cam is
on
very
our way.
optimistic these days.
We will
Very
check
optimistic.
the Smith Valley tote board here. Smith Valley. I think that's dressing. No. Smith family. Danny Paul and family.
If we go to $450 million. Ursay family, we're looking at you.
$6 million, that's a number, and that's the number that you have donated these 30 years. And so we are truly grateful. Those donations have been coming in strong since 6 a.m. this morning, but we got a long way to go, and every penny counts. That number, call it right now.
It is 317-239-9393. You can call, talk to an operator, or if you text JOY to that number, they will text back information on how you can donate. Again, that number is 317-239-9393, or again, 317-239-9393. Now, Terry, is there a website where they can donate?
You could go to WIBCRadiothon.com and make your donation there. That's easy to do. But yeah, the Pike Medical Phone Bank, they are answering phones like crazy. And but there's 1 or 2 phones back there that might be able to get answered pretty quickly. Whatever you're able to do it now while you're thinking about it.
I was back behind the curtain during the break. The operators were busy.
The operators are busy.
They probably have, there might be one available right now.
One or two that might be available, so we're looking forward to talking to you. Our giving partner, we've had so many good ones, and we continue to have good giving partners throughout our Radiothon, but First Internet Bank. First Internet Bank, thank you. Mel, am I allowed to tell how much right now?
Oh, yes, you may.
Thank you. $5,000.
$5,000. You put it out there. It comes back.
And at First Internet Bank, they are passionate truly about the communities that, and they're here for their customers. So continually using their time and talents to help make a lasting impact. They're certainly proud to support the 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. And they say together we can imagine more this holiday season. First Internet Bank, member FDIC. Thank you very, very much for your friendship and also for your dollars. Thanks, First Internet Bank. We've got great guests.
Terry,
plenty.
I'm excited
Major Mindy.
about...
Did you meet Major Mindy?
I did meet Major
Just
Mindy.
meet her.
Welcome, Major Mindy.
She's here with us, and please introduce our next guest.
We have a cool guest. I was talking to him a little bit before, during the news. Dr. Ken Britt, Chancellor of Marian University. You have an awesome story, and you were involved with everything.
Well, that's what we have to do here in Indianapolis, right? I mean, to make this community great. So I'm humbled to be here, Brad.
Well, thank you. And you're right. Indianapolis is a great city to be in just because we do step up. You said you're involved with the Final Four Committee. You're involved with the Indy Chamber.
Yes.
And you are also involved with the Salvation Army.
Yes.
But you have a very personal story on this because you were an Angel Tree kid.
I do, yes. I was very blessed to grow up with what I call humble beginnings. And, our family was benefiting from the Angel Tree Giving Project for many, many years. So as I share with people in the community, when you think about the Angel Tree, don't think about supporting students in need, children in need. That is part of it, certainly. But it's really amazing to think about the children, on who they will become, right? These are the future doctors, lawyers, teachers, or dare I say chancellors who are going to go and serve. So that's really what they're doing, through the Giving Tree Project. And the Salvation Army just does amazing work through the leadership of Major Mindy and her team. It's just quite incredible. And we're so fortunate and blessed to have them here in our city.
So just as a background, so you were an Angel Tree kid. You said you grew up in Southwest Pennsylvania.
I did.
Correct?
Yes.
So how did you go from Southwest Pennsylvania to being Chancellor of Marian University here in Indianapolis?
Well, it just happened, right, overnight. I mean, it was it just seemed like I woke up one morning, they said, come to Indianapolis. It's just like a journey like everything else. My wife and I are blessed with 4 children. We've moved around quite a bit in the educational circles. Our 4 kids were born in 4 different states, believe it or not. So West Virginia, Wisconsin, Ohio, and now I have a Hoosier. So I'm adopted. And you're not getting rid of me. This is our 13th year here.
We're glad. We need people like you.
Yeah, we're very blessed. It's great. So Marian University has just been a tremendous university in this city since 1937. We have our founding roots back in 1851 in Oldenburg, Indiana, but we've been serving our community here in Indianapolis since 1937. The Giving Tree Project, in collaboration and partnership with the Salvation Army this year, the Angel Tree Project, allowed us to donate more than 300 educational toys for young people in our community. And that's just such a blessing.
Educational toys, too. That's really cool.
Yes.
That's really cool. When you gather these toys and these items, do those come from the students? Do those come from staff? Who do they come from?
It comes from everybody. So mostly they're going to come from the students themselves, the faculty, the staff, and even board members. We had a board of trustees meeting last Friday, so a week ago today, and all the board members, carrying their bags like they're little elves, to the donation boxes, and we were so fortunate to have that level of support.
What I love about this is because being in a news area, WIBC, news, talk, you sometimes wonder if the younger generation doesn't get a bad rap sometimes.
I think they do.
That they are a me generation, not thinking of others. But I think if you really get outside of those words and you see what's really happening, just as you have seen, there's still a lot of generosity in their hearts.
Absolutely.
I mean, I hope for that, right?
I see it every day. I mean, you think about every generation, right? The older generation looks somewhat negatively toward that next generation,
right.
I mean, that's always been the case.
right.
But my experience has been the opposite. I mean, I see these young people, they want to serve. They are hungering for service, and they are so excited to make a difference in the world. And I don't care where, what school you go to. You can go to Lawrence North, or you can go to Cardinal Ritter, or you can go to Roncalli, or any of these other great schools in this region. It's the same. These young people are hungry to serve, and they really want to make a difference.
I love that.
So
I
how
think
does
it
that-
transforms your heart. I think when you give, it does something to you. It transforms you, and it almost becomes you have kind of you want to do it again, and you want to do it again because of the way it makes you feel.
It gives you hope.
Yeah.
So how does that work? How do you get the kids engaged and then keep them engaged, and then how much do you just let them run with it?
For most of the time, you just have to stay out of the way.
Right.
Because if you let students lead, they will lead. If you try to do everything for them, they will let you do everything for them. So I think it's just, planting the seed in their minds on what they can do in service to others, and they will come up with amazing and creative ideas, including this one with the Angel Tree Project and how, because this really was student-led. I mean, no one knew my story as an Angel Tree recipient at Marion. I mean, it's not like I, went around talking about it, all the time. These students really came up with this idea and said, we want to help the Salvation Army. We want to do the Angel Tree Project. And then, by the way, here's this secret that I got to reveal in the air, that I was one of the recipients as a young person growing up with a single mom with 5 kids, and she needed the Salvation Army for us to have a great Christmas. And I'll never forget, that generosity. Someone who never knew me and probably still doesn't know me gifted something I was looking forward to. And I remember opening that box and saying, this is great. I wanted this.
What was that when you opened up?
I don't think I can say it on the air, Terry, but because it's not what you think.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
No. Well, okay, I'm from southwestern Pennsylvania, so I'm a Pittsburgh Steeler fan.
You're right. Don't say it.
I know.
Don't say it. But that's when you open that box.
I opened it up.
There
was
something...
that Pittsburgh Steelers sweatshirt.
Cool.
Because our family couldn't afford Pittsburgh Steelers gear, so that Pittsburgh Steelers sweatshirt. I wish I still had that because I don't think I could fit into
probably
it today.
Outgrew it a few times, right?
It was just something that it brightened my Christmas, right? And it gave me hope and sense of somebody was looking out for me, right? And you think it's a small thing, and I think it's important for our audience to understand no gift is too small. No amount of money in today's drive is too small to give. We all share in this opportunity to give people, these young people, hope and dreams, and it's just so incredibly fortunate for the Salvation Army to do this, and for WIBC and certainly Sullivan Hardware and all the other donors. I mean, like First Internet Bank, Terry, you mentioned, they have great leadership. David Becker's a good friend. He's just an amazing individual, and so many people are stepping up today. And my wife and I have been extremely blessed in our lives, and we want to give back as well. So she doesn't know it. She's probably listening right now, but she is very generous as a person. She does her own giving tree work as well, but we are going to make a commitment today to donate $1,000 for the Angel Tree Project.
Wow.
Bless your heart.
Thank you so much.
That meets the threshold. You want Rob Kendall's junk?
That's $1,000. Boy, oh boy, that that'll go a long way.
Absolutely.
And I know how appreciative. You know how appreciative. Your wife knows how grateful that will. That everybody is. That is really awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Can you stick around for a bit?
Absolutely.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about when you are that age, and if you realize that maybe you don't have what everybody else has. If that's something that, as a child, you really realize at that age that you were, that people had things that you didn't have. And if that does something to you, or did,
Absolutely.
I don't know.
No,
Maybe
I'd be
not.
happy to share. No, I'd be happy to share.
Okay,
Yes.
I appreciate that. Let's talk about that when we come back. You're listening. This is the 31st Radiothon for our friends at the Salvation Army, and every little bit counts. Please, will you give us a call and make dreams come true? Make a good Christmas for others. 239-9393, 317-239-9393. That's 317-239-9393. The Pike Medical Phone Bank volunteers are waiting. A lot of them on the phone, but I think there may be 1 or 2 phones that they're ready to answer. And you can always do it online, too, at WIBCRadiothon.com. We'll be back. Thanks for joining us today on 93 WIBC.
The Affordable Care Act is not affordable, and the people who claimed it's affordable now tell you that we have to pay subsidies in order to make it affordable for the people. Now, there was some talk that Democrats were going to try and engage some level of delay, air traffic controllers not getting paid, military not getting paid, and children starving in order to get their political way. And they think that that's progress. Children were going hungry, I was told.
Tony Katz, mornings 6 to 9 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Game day starts at the Slippery Noodle. Monday, December 22nd, it's the Colts Ultimate Tailgate from 4 to 8:15 p.m. Great food, good vibes, and all the pregame fun you need.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code FRESH for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Attention, Indiana homeowners. Are you tired of avoiding your wet basement? Hi, I'm Mike Smith with Swanco Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts. Imagine all the possibilities of a guaranteed dry basement, a cozy new family room, a home gym, or even a new office. And with no interest, no payment financing, you don't have to break the bank to do it. Make the most of your basement today. Call Swanco 317-407-1868 or swancollc.com.
As a caring adult of a 7th or 8th grader, you may see their college plans as a distant process, but in reality, it'll be here in no time. Think about it. Your child could be heading to college by the time you pay off your next car. There's a good reason for middle schoolers and you to start planning their path to college today. This message is brought to you by the Indiana Youth Institute. Indiana's 21st Century Scholarship provides eligible students with up to 4 years of paid college tuition. So here's what you need to know. It is key that we make sure every eligible child is enrolled in the program. Requirements vary dependent upon age, and early sign-up is available for 7th grade students. For more information on the 21st Century Scholarship, visit learnmoreindiana.org/scholars. This Kids Count Minute is a message from the Indiana Youth Institute. For more parent tips, visit IYI.org.
Kids count on you.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
In Bethlehem.
Hello, everybody. It's time.
So
Terry
Holy
Stacy, Brad
Bible
Kloppenstein. We also have Mel McMahon and Sam Hyde sitting up here on the planned investment stage, which will be filled with all kinds of entertainment tomorrow here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, where we are broadcasting our 31st WIBC Radiothon. Raised over $6 million over those 30 years. It's incredible. We got a big goal this year, $450,000. I have no doubt we can do it. In fact, I think we can get to $100,000 before we leave here at 3 o'clock today.
I think we'll be past $100,000 because we are at $93,148.
Wow.
And
That's
4
amazing.
cents.
You all are incredible. I didn't know this year because of everybody struggling a little bit. We hear about the challenges and inflation and food prices and everything. And again, the word struggle. But you are coming through like champs in so many ways.
Terry, I feel like this number is almost double what it was when we started just 2
I
hours
know
and
it.
15 minutes ago.
Well,
It's
listen,
impressive.
we came out about maybe 2 hours, 3 hours before them in the 9 o'clock hour. We were leaving. I think they're at 30,000 about 9 o'clock this morning, and so that's amazing. That number right there, $93,148 and 4 cents. 4 cents is weird.
I don't know if
Kettles.
you know this.
Kettles. The kettle money
kettle-
here at
that's right,
Sullivan
kettle
Hardware
money,
and
kettle
Garden
money,
counts.
kettle
So if
money.
you donate here,
Yeah.
that goes in the
That goes-
Radiothon
goes
total
towards
as
it.
well.
Yeah.
Terry, I
So
don't know if
there's
you know this.
pennies.
Our listeners love you. and
Oh,
respond.
no, I don't know about that.
Yes, they do.
But probably a lot of them don't even know who I am. That's okay.
Oh.
Been
Terry,
around a
you're
long
a Hall
time.
of Famer.
Well,
Really?
I'm just not on Monday through Friday anymore. You don't
You're
start your
everybody
day with me
commercial.
anymore. You got,
Yeah,
by the
you're
way,
on every commercial.
Hammer and Nigel will be arriving here in just a little over half an hour, and then things really get started. I can't imagine. It's going to be fun. Matt Baer will be here along with Ryan Hedrick. They will be here. What time, Mel? 7? 7 to 9 is Brian
Correct.
and Ryan Hendrick. Okay,
And
got
Matt.
it.
Yep.
And Matt Baer. They will be here. Until then, we're going to try to get to $100,000 at 3 o'clock. By 3 o'clock when we leave here today, Brad, we have this fantastic guest joining us.
We do. So before our last break,
And Major Mindy.
Major
A
Mindy is
fantastic
here from the
guest.
Salvation
And
Army.
Major
She's
Mindy.
great.
Oh, that didn't sound right at all.
Say
Now
some-
that you've said it out loud like I just said it, that's not right. We have two great guests here.
We do.
Major Mindy is here, yes, and Dr.
Dr. Ken Britt, Chancellor of Marian University, is here. He's got a great story.
He does. He was an Angel Tree kid.
Angel Tree Kid.
Angel Tree Kid.
He sits on like every board in Central Indiana. And it's the cool stuff like the Final Four Committee and the Indy Chamber Board. So you also gave $1,000 toward the Salvation
Thank you,
Army
thank you,
right before
thank
our
you.
last break. So thank
Yeah.
you very much for that.
Well, my wife and I are very blessed to do it. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. We're called to serve. And, you know, when we talk about the boards, one of the things that impressed us about Indianapolis when we moved here 13 years ago was the commitment that people have to service and rallying around something big, like, you know, this Salvation Army, 36 hours. The same thing happens with the Final Four or the Super Bowl or anything in between. And that's what makes Indianapolis stand out from any other community that my wife and I have been a part of.
I love it. When we were just before the break, I mentioned to you, you're an Angel Tree kid. We'll call you
Yes.
a recipient. You wrote down what you'd like to have.
I did.
And
it
put it on a
actually
tree.
came.
And it
Santa Claus
actually
was
came.
good that year.
We'd love to tell you about it in case you missed it. It's something we're not allowed to talk about here in Indianapolis, but it has to do with Pittsburgh and their team. I think they've got one. But that's very cool, and you'll never forget that. And you were how old?
I was 10.
10 years
Yeah.
old. At 10 years old, do you, and I'm trying to remember myself, it was just so long ago, but do you know when you don't have things that other kids have? Do you realize it and you think that you're at a different level than they are because they have things you don't?
Yes. So it's a great question. I mean, I think it's all relational. So when you grow up in a low-income environment, so we grew up in Section 8 housing, and everybody around us were Section 8 housing recipients. So it was, the same for all of us. So
Yeah.
when you look at life, I think poverty is in existence across everything. Some people are spiritually in poverty, some relational poverty, economic poverty. We certainly were in economic poverty. But I had the most amazing life growing up, right? My mom was a great mother, loved us. We were involved in every single sport, had great friends. We were running around all the time, but certainly we knew that we were poor. And, like a lot of kids who were, lower income, you get a little self-conscious, so we didn't have the name brand things. And I remember when I got to high school, still low-income kid, very self-conscious when you get to high school, right?
Yeah.
You know, I felt like I had the scarlet letter because I had the low-income ticket, right? The free and reduced lunch ticket. So it was very difficult to just think about that and reflect. I mean, but I did have a great high school. I mean, it was just that we didn't have enough money. And that's why the Angel Tree Project was so important for us. And you know, not just the Angel Tree Project, but the generosity of people to help support us.
Yeah.
And, you know, one time I remember when I was going to a friend's house, and he was probably a middle-income family. And the reason I felt like, oh, my gosh, he's rich is they had a garage. And I thought, wow, he must be rich. He has a garage.
You know, I understand that.
You know, that got my mindset thinking a little bit differently about economic poverty is, hey, I think we're a little bit poor because this guy's rich. He has a garage. So.
Now, let me ask, have any of your students at Marian University come to you and say, I'm glad that we're doing this because I was an Angel Tree kid also?
Absolutely. The number of 21st century scholars that we serve at Marian University is quite large. 40% of our students, undergraduate, are low-income students. They're Pell Grant students. That is a high percentage for a private Catholic university. That's unheard of. But that's part of the Sisters' mission, is they have given us the opportunity to serve our young people. And these students have, I think, again, in large part because of their experience with the Salvation Army and the Angel Tree Project, was they were recipients as well. So when I mention that, you have all these students that, you know, come up to you and say, I was also an Angel Tree kid, you know, when I was growing up. So it's extremely meaningful. Again, it might seem like a small act of kindness, but you never know when that small act of kindness is going to have a huge outside influence for our next generation of leaders. And that's what we do at Marian University, and we're so called and blessed to do it.
I think you really, when you said just those words, when you were explaining of who that next generation, who that next toy is that you're donating to, what that might do for them as far as continuing on in that next great part of their life. It's really telling, and we are really grateful to you. Thank you for coming by to see us today.
Absolutely.
Thank you for that donation to
Glad
your
to
wife,
do
too.
it.
Please, thank you. Dr.
Yes.
Kenneth Britt, Marian University Chancellor, and was an Angel Tree kid back in the day. Thank you for stopping by to see us.
Thank you.
It's the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Phones, please call, would you? Pike Medical Phone Bank, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. Make a difference in a life today, if you would. You can also go to WIBCRadiothon.com to make that donation, or simply text the word joy to 317-239-9393 to make a pledge of any amount. You're listening to the Radiothon. We're glad you're here. It's 2:30, 93 WIBC.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Fall is great in Indy, so don't ruin it by painting. Do what Mike did. He called Rhino Shield.
Our home is basically a contemporary, and we just started noticing that the paint was just fading and just looked like garbage. We had received a postcard from Rhino Shield, and we decided to take a look at it.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Indiana.
The process with Rhino Shield and their crew, they were just very conscientious. We had problems in the past with painters. They leave debris and everything. Well, we didn't have that with Rhino Shield.
Way better than paint, backed by a 25-year warranty. Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
The thing about Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced, and we save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm Deidre Hall with a message about your eye health. My mother had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD, which means my family members are at greater risk. AMD affects vision, and having low vision as a result of wet AMD, the more severe form of AMD, can mean a task like driving can become a major challenge.
I'm Dr. Sada of the Doheny Eye Institute and UCLA. AMD is the most common cause of severe, irreversible vision loss in older adults in the U.S. AMD affects central vision, which lets you see fine details. About 9 million Americans are living with wet AMD or are at risk. If you're over 50, smoke, or have a family history of wet AMD...
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level. On the go.
Dangerously cold temperatures are moving in late Sunday. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending.
On Monday, we'll see a little bit warmer temperatures, maybe highs near 23. However, during that time, we're going to see winds around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Lows could dip below zero Sunday night. Jason Puma with the National Weather Service says if you're going outside, keep your skin covered, stay dry, and limit your time in the cold. House Democrats say newly released photos of Jeffrey Epstein's estate are just the tip of the iceberg. Nearly 20 photos were released today, with one showing President Trump with 6 women whose faces are redacted. And Zootopia 2 is expected to be the fastest PG film ever to reach the $1 billion mark. The animated sequel will hit $1 billion today after being in theaters for a little over 2 weeks. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Scrolling all day, clickbait everywhere. But the facts, they're harder to find.
WIBC didn't just report the story, they really got into why it matters.
CEO of First American Nuclear believes we're heading into America's nuclear renaissance.
In 100 years, all successful nations will be powered by nuclear reactors. For the sake of our children, I'd like the U.S. to be one of them.
Oh, I check the WIBC website before I even open social media.
Online, on social, on air. Stay in the know while you're on the go with 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
We see it every day online, tragedy of some sort, and our kids see it too. This message is brought to you by the Indiana Youth Institute. Now more than ever, our youth need our support, even if they don't experience an event firsthand. Talking about what is going on can help them understand and feel safe. When talking to our youth about tragedy, use gentle words, offer comfort, and encourage them to share their worries. And remember, our youth could be experiencing fear, shock, anger, anxiety, and grief. These reactions are all normal, and their age will likely affect how they handle the stress. Be patient with support as your child grieves. However, if the child continues to display strong reaction for more than 2 to 4 weeks, they might need more help coping. This Kids Count Minute is a message from the Indiana Youth Institute. For more parent tips, go to IYI.org/kids.
Kids Count on you.
After I got out of the Marine Corps, coming back home, it was just a mental breakdown for me. I was on the verge of giving up. That chapter, that season in my life was over. Now what? Who was I? That's what I kept asking myself. The pressure to have it all together, to heal, to quiet down the monsters inside, it was too much. I lost it. I had heard about the Wounded Warrior Project. I had seen the logo and that visual of a warrior carrying another warrior. The programs that the Wounded Warrior Project offers, it's not just the veteran themselves, it's their whole family. It brings it all together. We have scars that we carry, and just because the scars are there doesn't mean that we're any less than what we were. Right now, I'm the best version that I ever have been of myself. I can embrace the brokenness.
You wouldn't go into battle alone. You don't have to fight this alone. Visit woundedwarriorproject.org/notalone.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate online, go to WIBC.com/radiothon.
Good afternoon. It is 2:37. Brad, you haven't done anything since you've been here, Mr.
No,
Kloppenstein.
I've been riding your coattails the whole time.
No, he's
Thanks,
not.
Terry.
He's been a great part of this Radiothon. Thank you for doing this. That's Brad. I'm Terry Stacy. If you're just tuning in, Hammer and Nigel will be here shortly. In fact, just their normal time, 3 o'clock is when they will be here.
They're here hanging out in the audience right now.
I know
you can
it.
come meet them in person.
71st and Keystone. We're at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. We'll be here until 6 o'clock tomorrow. We've got a lofty goal, as I've told you, all day long, $450,000. Although I think we can go beyond that. I'm shooting for $1 million. But right now, truly, my goal is to get us to 100,000 before 3 o'clock.
We need $7,000 more dollars in the next 30 minutes. Actually, the next 20 minutes.
7,000. That seems like a lot.
We can do it.
$7,000
There's a lot
would
of people
be
listening.
really
They
cool.
love you.
Well, they love you, and we really would love for you to donate. If you can, at this moment, I know it's a busy work day. 317-239-9393 is the number to call. 239-9393, 239-9393. That's area code 317, Pike Medical Phone Bank. And also you can do it online at WIBCRadiothon.com. And text the word JOY, if you'd like, to 317-239-9393, 9393 to make a pledge of any amount. We've got another great guest.
So, Terry, we do. So we have Christy Teamy from the
Christina. Christy Teeny. What'd you say?
Teamy. Is it Teamy?
You got it
right.
I'm going
Teamy.
to hang on. I'm going to reach around here. I'm just going to pull that mic up just a
This
little
is
bit
the
closer
second
to
time
you.
today that Terry's reached across the
I
desk and
know.
molested our guests.
Well, this might seem awkward to others, but she's fine. Okay. Now, you are Teeny Weenie, Krista Weenie. Teeny Krista Tina.
Krista Tina? Sure, that works too.
What?
Christy Teamy.
Krista Teamy.
Yeah, I'm in the gift and estate planning department with Salvation Army.
Oh, please. You get the first question.
Okay, so Christy, I know that we've been talking all day long on how people could donate their coffee money or their coins or their dollar bills. What we have not talked about during the show is people could donate stock.
Oh, right.
If you have a spare Eli Lilly share laying around underneath the couch, you could donate that.
You can donate that. You can donate from your IRA. You can donate from your donor advised fund. And just as you said, you can still call into the phone bank, let us know you're going to send that money, and that can still count towards our goal today.
So how does this financial voodoo magic actually work?
Well, it's you work with your financial advisor, and you talk to them about how to transfer it to Salvation Army. Your financial advisor or yourself can get in contact with me and the rest of the development team here at Salvation Army. And, the voodoo works behind the scenes, goes through the cloud, the wires, and transfers the money to us. But when that happens, there's some tax advantages for the donors. And so that's really why we want to let people know.
This sounds like a win-win.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So how does this work? A, you said they could call you. What is your number? How can they get a hold of you?
Sure. My number is 317-224-1039.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could, I think, if I remember in the past, you could leave this in part of your will, right? You could leave some money to the
Sure.
Salvation Army.
Sure.
And people have.
Yes, they have. You can. You don't have to make a gift today if you still need the funds.
Oh, they got to do it
for
in the
your
next
lifetime.
20 minutes. That's all
Yeah,
longer
we'd
we're
like to
here.
have it in the next 20 minutes. If you don't
I'm
mind.
also taking
Yeah.
those gifts in the will or other bequest kind of situations. And yeah, it's not hard. There's specific language for Salvation Army of Central Indiana that just reach out and check with me about. But yes, there's lots of different ways that donors can give and support Salvation Army.
I feel like we've just scratched the surface here, Christy. So in addition to stock, that's all I have written down on a piece of paper in front of me. Are there other things that they can donate?
What do you mean, like
other financial?
What about like a dog?
Well, I'm not sure that they really need a dog, but I'm thinking other financial instruments. It's something that's stock options. Probably they can give you
stock options. Gold. We get those gold nuggets or gold coins, collectibles like that. Grain is as even in agricultural things.
Grain.
All
People
works.
have left you grain.
The physical bushel.
Yes,
that would be hard to monetize, I would think.
So you could get those. So if you've got grain, you can donate that.
Right. When the farmers take it to the elevator, again, they work with the elevator then and just let them know that some of that is coming here to Salvation Army. Yeah.
I really didn't know about
what
that
about
way.
property?
Property?
Property too.
Really?
Really?
My gosh, I didn't know you could do all of that. I really did not, especially the grain. What about oats? Well, no. But
Livestock.
But those interesting. Oh, stop it, Mel. Don't look at me like that.
No, and I'm just saying,
Stop.
Christy knows all the ways that you can donate, right? It's so much. Radiothon is one little sliver of how you can help the Salvation Army.
Yeah.
It really is. But if you do want to make a stock gift today, you can call the phone bank, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, 239-9393. Send Christy back there. She'll answer your questions for you. Make sure it's taken care of, right? We have the experts here. But, if you don't have stock and you only have $5, that's okay.
Yeah.
$5 is good because the Salvation Army knows how to make something out of that $5.
They surely do. All right. Christy, anything? Do you have any other questions,
Well,
Brad?
Now
I know
this
you
has
said
opened
what-
up all the possibilities. I mean, what if somebody has gift cards? I mean,
I got plenty
You know,
of those.
that's not my department, but we can make use of them.
Okay, well, of
They
course.
really
It's-
can.
You can always buy coffee for the volunteers. Or, yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
You make it easy for us.
I try
You do.
and try to make it easy for our supporters too, and happy to share about any tax advantages and details with individuals.
Okay. Number again for everybody?
317-224-1039.
Thank you, Christy.
Thank you.
Merry
Thank you guys
Christmas.
for being here.
Thank you.
Merry
We
Christmas.
appreciate it. How about that?
I love
Rain.
it.
Learned something
I
new
love it.
today.
My mind is blown. I got to look into this now.
Of everybody,
this is
yeah,
why I should have
that
paid
was
more
pretty
attention
amazing.
to my finance
I
classes.
didn't know. Me too. It's the Radiothon. It's the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And we would love to hear from you. We are going to be leaving you here, us, Brad and I, at just about 15 minutes away. I don't know how much was in the pot right now. I know that we're adding to it ever so quickly. And again, I think we're so close to 100,000. I'd love to leave here at 3 o'clock with $100,000 as Hammer and Nigel take over from 3 to 7. Matt Baer then and Ryan Hendrick will be here. And then back here early tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Mel and Sam, I believe, will be doing the first few hours.
Yeah, we're here at 6 a.m.
Look how happy Sam is.
Wow.
Snow's
Sam
not going to
has
stop
not
us.
really. She's going to be a part of it, whether
She's
she
doing a
likes
lot
it
of math.
or not.
She's
She
doing all
will
the
be
math.
great. She will be here, and then Pat Sullivan and Denny Smith and myself and Allison Lemons and just a whole crew will be here to take it to 6 o'clock tomorrow night when we hope to have reached our goal of $450 million.
I love Terry. We're on our way.
We're close.
I
think we're pretty close.
So close. Heck, we might get there by the end of our
Maybe.
show.
And we'll get a tote board update when we come back.
Promise?
I promise.
She's got her finger on that, and I can't touch it until she lets it go.
I promise. I know we hide it. So it's different. Before, you used to see the update constantly,
she
but
didn't
we're
let us
hiding
do
it
it
from you
anymore.
this year.
I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like
This
it.
whole secretive thing.
All right, guys. 239-9393. That's the Pike Medical Phone Bank. 239-9393, area code 317. And you're listening to the 31st WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on, like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
For 3 generations, the Tom Roush Auto Group has been a family business built on trust, community, and giving back.
This December, we're honored to partner with the Make-A-Wish Foundation, helping bringing life-changing wishes to children right here in our community.
When you shop at Tom Roush this month, you're not only getting a great car, you're helping make wishes come true. Because a portion of every sale goes back to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
The Tom Roush Auto Group, 3 generations, 1 mission, driving hope forward.
Merry Christmas.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service and need to find a local, well-trained expert you can trust like Family Heating and Air Conditioning? We'll find that American Standard Air dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
The Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council present the story of Tom and Levi.
Tom is the smartest man I know. He's been a professor at 2 major universities, been a teacher for over 40 years. One day, he told me that he was having problems in his classes. I think one of the students had asked the question and he didn't remember the answer. And I also noticed that he was letting his class out earlier than they were supposed to let out. And he was telling them that he was doing it as a favor to them, but I think in reality, he just wanted to get out of there. I was really starting to worry because I saw something was wrong.
Levi and I talked about how it would change our lives, but he was there beside me, and my love for him was just immense.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. Visit alz.org/ourstories to learn more. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
You let him try violin because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the-right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
After a car accident, the insurance company will try to pay you as little as possible because it doesn't matter to them. But it matters to you, and it matters to us. The law firm you choose after your car accident matters because results matter. At Keller & Keller, we fight to win. So let's focus on what matters to you, the maximum settlement.
1-800-2-KELLER.
Keller & Keller, the name you know.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
All right, let's see where we are. Updated amount.
$94,217.74.
All right.
Wow. We had an anonymous $1,000 donation. Deborah from Indianapolis, $20. Dan and Barb from McCordsville, thank you for your $50. Keep it coming. I think we can hit 100,000 before you guys
I told you I was really hoping for
We're
that.
so close.
But we've got 10 minutes.
Do we have any donors like in our back pocket that we can pull out right now?
No.
You're the guy that
we're
knows
listening.
everybody.
That's true.
Have
All
you
right,
donated yet, Brad?
Actually, no, I have not.
Oh, well, let's get that done. Maybe go to WIBCRadiothon.com or text the word JOY to 317.
Terry, I'm going to be quiet now.
No, don't be quiet. Let's think about the people we can call and tell them we've got 10 minutes to make how much money now?
Texting our friends.
What's our number?
We're over 94,000.
Yeah, so from 94 to 596,
so we'd be $5,800.
$5,800. Oh my gosh, that's really
$1,000 a minute.
That's
we
like
can do
one
that. We can
great,
do this.
donor.
Actually, Jason Hammer and Nigel, they could each donate half of that and be done.
Look at Pat Sullivan. Pat Sullivan could give us $5,000, although he's been so generous to let us have his spot. We should not bug him anymore.
You need $5,782.26
to make it to $100,000 in 9 minutes.
$5,782.26.
If you've been a listener of WIBC's at any point in the last 40 years, I know you love Terry Stacy.
Well,
do this on her behalf.
Oh, that'd be nice, but that's a lot.
Myrna,
you may not like me
thank you
that
for your
much.
10 by 12.
Thank you
so much.
That's awesome.
$10 a month.
Hurry.
We can do this.
We can. 239-9393. That's 239-9393. You all know that number, 317 area code. And then you can go online, WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text the word JOY to 239-9393. I know I'm acting frantic. Because we've got all day tomorrow,
You want to hit your goal. You want to thank Deborah and Indy for her $20 donation in memory of Patricia McDowell. And we had an anonymous donation from Cicero at $250. So it's coming in.
It's coming in.
So
Okay.
if you're a Lawrence resident, a member of the Greater Lawrence Chamber,
Yeah.
a Hancock County resident,
Yeah,
where I grew
please.
up
Haven't
and
heard from
Terry
Hancock
lives,
County, I
if
don't
you're
think.
a Mount Vernon grad, a
Yeah.
Purdue grad,
Well,
on my behalf,
love it.
We need you to donate.
Sure would like to have it. It'd just be kind of nice to leave here at 100,000, and then Hammer and Nigel will take over from there and get you into about the 7 o'clock hour tonight. And then we go a couple more hours. Matt Bear will be here then, and Ryan Hendrick, and they've got some great stories that they're going to be sharing as we continue on with this 31st Radiothon. Tomorrow morning, bright and early, 6 a.m. Love to see you out here tomorrow. If you can stop by and see us. I know there's going to be a little bit of a snowy day, but that's all right. You're Hardy Hoosiers, and if you're out this way, we'd love to see you. and lots of great entertainment on the planned investment stage. And if you'd like to learn more about some of these great giving partners that we've been so lucky to meet and will continue to meet, we'd love for you to learn more about them, too, because they're good people with good hearts. Our giving partners, WIBC.com/Radiothon.
There are throngs of volunteers here that can talk to you, tell you all about it.
Yep.
There's dozens of seats here where you can just be a part of the live audience. Terry, tell me again, what is this room that we're in?
This is the Grill Palace.
The grill, it
yeah,
is a palace.
And
Yes.
he built this because he started to have all kinds of love for the grills. I mean, a real love and compassion for the grills. And he knew that he had so many of his family grills that, I mean, he really thinks of these grills like family, that he needed a home for them.
And if you can afford one of those grills, you can afford the $3,165.86 we need to get you to $100,000.
That's the truth. That is the truth. So many good stories.
WIBCRadiothon.com.
You will hear more of them. These programs, guys, I can tell you from my just from seeing it and meeting so many people, these programs and what you've been able to do over these last years, raising $6 million so more kids could go to Hidden Falls Camp and more kids get toys at Christmas. Veterans, our love for the veterans that served our country. So many of them don't have a home, which is unbelievable to me that actually has happened, that these people that have fought for our country don't have a home, don't have food, but many of them don't. And so there's the Salvation Army ready to help them.
Well, they even provide activities for kids after school and
All
a
that
safe
stuff.
place for them to go
Homework.
after school.
Yeah. So if one of those things means something to you, kids, veterans, those that are addicted, we talked about the addiction that we really didn't really spotlight on, but I can tell you more this afternoon there will be a light on addiction and those that have overcome and those that are now been reunited with their families. And certainly Ryan and Matt Bear will be able to talk about that
They'll
from their
talk about
own
recovery. Hammer
yeah.
and Nigel will talk about how you get there.
That's great.
Personal experience. Terry, I want to direct your attention over here. Our
What
number's
is
gone
it?
up.
No,
We're
it has
getting
not.
close.
What is it?
We're at 96,834.
Oh,
I know that
okay.
we're not supposed to be announcing
No,
this right
no,
now.
don't
but
look
sorry,
at her.
Mel.
Very
She'll give you the
exciting time.
stink eye.
It's okay.
She'll
What are you
get
going to do,
mad.
fire me?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In our
you're
last
done.
2 minutes.
So
You're
how
done.
much
You have
more
2
now do
minutes.
we need?
So we need $3,170.
Okay, to make it to 100,000.
Come on, we can do that.
Wow.
Come on,
I
get
have
those
to
phones
say,
ringing.
when you look at the history, I'm not sure we've ever hit 100,000 at this time of the day during our radiothon.
You know what? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't have that
think so.
spreadsheet in front of me.
Hammer and Nigel are here. Nigel and Hammer and Nigel, I don't think we've ever gone into the 3 o'clock hour at $100,000, have we? It's there! $100,034.14. And we've got 5 more minutes. No, we don't.
No, we don't.
We
We
gotta
got
go.
30 seconds.
Do we have to go?
Done.
Okay, we're about to get hit with something that's our
I
back.
got it. I'm
You got
holding it. We're fine.
Okay,
You guys
listen,
just
I
keep
think we got to
talking.
run.
Just
but
keep talking.
bless all of your hearts. You really did it for us. $100,034.14 as we head into the 3 o'clock hour with Hammer and Nigel. Let me hear you back there. That's our boys. They're going to bring you home tonight. Thank you all so much. God bless your hearts. I'll catch up with you again tomorrow morning starting at bright and early. That's all I'll tell you with the rest of the gang right out here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Keep going. Make those calls happen. And we'll talk to you soon. 93
Give the
WIBC.
gift
Thank you,
of
Brad.
Peace of mind this winter with a membership to AAA. It's the Hammer and Nigel show. I can't tell you how many times I passed somebody on the side of the road thinking, man, I bet they wish they had a AAA membership. You don't want to be changing tires in the cold snow and ice. You don't want
because it's the gift of a peace of mind. Roadside service requests are simple. All you have to do is download the AAA mobile app, request service, and you can track your service responder in real time. Join AAA.com, download the mobile app. You're going to be grateful you did, and buy that membership today.
Of course, Galaxy Concrete Coatings did an amazing job on my garage floor. My Galaxy Concrete garage floor coating is out of this world. Hey, by the way, Galaxy Concrete Coatings is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kettle. They're matching donations up to $1,000 now through December 12th. So help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com, look for Nigel's virtual red kettle with Galaxy Concrete Coatings matching up to $1,000. And by the way, Galaxy Concrete Coatings did such an amazing job on my garage floor. I had them back out to my house to come do the concrete floor and the utility room in my basement. They worked a miracle with that thing. There were cracks. It was uneven. It was stained, never maintained. Hey, don't forget Galaxy Concrete Coating matching donations up to $1,000 on my virtual red kettle for Radiothon and the Salvation Army. Go to WIBC.com.
Prescription opioids can be addictive and dangerous.
Opioid pain medication took everything that I had. Nothing mattered more than getting my fix. I was on the verge of being homeless. My house was being foreclosed on. Knowing that it could have been prevented makes it worse. It just takes one.
Prescription opioids. It only takes a little to lose a lot. Visit cdc.gov/RxAwareness. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
To protect his family from disaster, Steve used his camera phone. Done. By taking pictures of his important documents, Steve can always have them stored online. Learn more simple disaster prep tips at ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
Through their service, veterans have our backs. Now we should have theirs. Learn more at gotyoursix.org.
My grades were bad. I would get D's and C's.
I appeared to be doing good at my school life, but if you would see me at home, it would have been a completely different story.
I mean, it was just rough focusing on school when your mother is somebody you have to take care of.
It got worse and worse and worse throughout the years.
There are students who need somebody.
They can trust someone, and it could be the first person they've ever trusted in their life.
Communities in Schools is lowering America's dropout rate by helping more than 1.3 million kids every year get whatever they need to succeed in school.
If something was going on at home, we would go just stop by Miss Liberty's office and talk to her.
Communities in Schools vouched for me when everyone else had lost hope.
You can help change the picture of education right here in your community and across the nation. Visit communitiesandschools.org.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Life's full of unexpected
New rules
joys,
for a former coach. Lisa Brady, Fox News. A judge setting bond for Sharon Moore, the college football coach fired by Michigan this week, but also attaching numerous conditions to his release now that he's charged with multiple counts, including stalking and home invasion, believed to be related to the executive assistant.
On the proper use of a plunger. At Michaelis, they know that water damage waits for no one. Their fleet of trucks is, well, fleet. Over 3 decades of finding the source of the problem, then cleaning up, drying out, and restoring your home or business to better than new condition. That's Michaelis.
Butter knives and a pair of kitchen scissors, and began to threaten his own life. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to make you watch. My blood is on your hands. You ruined my life.
Prosecutors say Moore eventually left when his former mistress threatened to call the police. Around that same time, his wife did call police, saying her husband was suicidal after losing his job.
Fox's Garrett Tenney. The many bond conditions for Moore include wearing a GPS monitor. Water rescues in northwest Washington state after some areas got 20 inches of rain, leading to historic flooding. The National Guard going door to door for evacuations. Fox's Christina Coleman is in Burlington, north of Seattle.
Approximately 300 personnel from the National Guard have been supporting operations here as authorities carried out swift water rescues and help displaced families find shelter. The Skagit River is currently forecast to fall below flood stage early tomorrow morning, but local officials warn conditions will still be hazardous.
10 rivers at major flood stage as of yesterday. More than 70,000 people in Skagit County being urged to evacuate. President Trump says Thailand and Cambodia agree to resume the truce that he and the Malaysian leader had brokered. This after calls with both prime ministers following days of deadly clashes. America is listening to Fox News. 93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Another snowstorm hits this weekend. It's cloudy and 33 degrees in Indianapolis. Radar clear at the moment. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending at 3:02. Expect 3 to 5 inches of snow starting tomorrow afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma with the National Weather Service in Indianapolis says areas near I-74 could see heavier snow. Police say a Bloomington woman spent her birthday in jail after calling in a threat to blow up her dispatch center. Bloomington police said their records division got a call at 1 o'clock Wednesday afternoon from the woman that she planned on shooting an explosive device at the Monroe County Central Emergency Dispatch Center. She then hung up without saying who she was, but later called again, insisting that the dispatch center be evacuated. The phone number was tracked back to Star Bragg, and she was arrested after being found at her home on Bloomington's northwest side. Indiana continues to lead when it comes to protecting the vulnerable. Jonette Cruz reports.
Indiana state leaders gathered at the State House last month to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the state's pioneering safe haven law, which offers parents a legal, anonymous way to surrender a newborn without fear of prosecution. Most recently, the law was updated this year to extend the safe surrender age from 30 to 60 days. Indiana also leads the nation with nearly 150 safe haven baby boxes installed. State Representative Joanna King emphasized the state's leadership.
Indiana is leading the nation in putting innocent lives first. Our safe haven law and dedicated community organizations are providing support to our most vulnerable, and it is saving lives.
Jonette Cruz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Average gas price in Indiana today is $2.71 a gallon, says AAA. And a few key pieces for Sunday's game.
Going to be rolling out Sauce Gardner, Braden Smith, and Gould for Sunday's game. Buck, he had a good week of work, but we're not going to activate him.
Indianapolis Colts head coach Shane Steichen didn't say who would be the starting quarterback, though. Kickoff on Sunday against the 10-3 Seattle Seahawks is at 4:25. News time, 3:04. Your traffic and weather in 1 minute.
Life's full of unexpected joys, like problems with water. That's why there's Michaelis, a crew of 24/7 experts who are rescue ready, day or night, one phone call, for a gazillion disasters. From frozen pipes and sewer backups to your teenager pleading ignorance on the proper use of a plunger. At Michaelis, they know that water damage waits for no one. Their fleet of trucks is, well, fleet. Over 3 decades of finding the source of the problem, then cleaning up, drying out, and restoring your home or business to better than new condition. That's Michaelis, fully licensed and insured, and fully empathetic to your anxiety, including dealing with insurance claims. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call 844-FIX-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
Traffic at 3:05. Good afternoon, Alan Green.
Hi, JK. 465 southbound on the west side. There's a vehicle fire. 3 left lanes are blocked. Traffic backed up from 21st. 65 northbound approaching Keystone. Right lane is blocked. Southbound collector heavy from Washington to the south split. And 70 west eastbound tightens up between West and Meridian. This report brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. With over 100 online casino-style games, Chumba Casino is your destination for nonstop entertainment. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Alan. And now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy skies throughout much of the day today. We'll look for highs near 33. We'll continue to see those clouds around. It's going to turn cold later tonight with lows falling to 23. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos? So let's
Yeah.
Let's go.
Broadcasting
Let's go.
live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden in the Grill Palace. It's the Hammer and Nigel show. My name is Nigel. That's Hammer. I know I'm speaking for Hammer when I say I'm humbled and proud at the same time. I am grateful to be broadcasting here for the 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center.
And what's going to happen over the next couple of hours is we're going to throw a party and help people at the same time.
I think I like that idea.
I mean, let's bring some energy this afternoon. Let's get these phones ringing. Let's get the donations rolling. Pat's got a bar over here. Nigel, let's get some drinks flowing, and let's do the damn thing, man.
Beer Sample Friday, I believe,
it
later
is.
on at 5:50 or so.
5:50-ish.
Ish. So the number to donate to Radiothon, pretty easy to remember. 317-239-9393.
So it's the studio number.
It's the studio. It's fine. Yeah, it's on previous years we've had like the 1-800. It's kind of hard to say.
If you can call for caller roulette, you can call to help Hoosier families in need.
239-9393, 239-9393. The Pike Medical Phone Bank. I've been back there. Those guys are working hard.
Was Pike back there?
Pike was not back there.
Okay.
Who's Pike?
I don't know, but thank you for the medical phone bank, though. God bless you guys. WIBCRadiothon.com. You can go there. You can go to our station's website, I believe, WIBC.com.
There's so many ways.
It links you there. You can text. Text the word joy. Joy, as in joy to the world, 317-239-9393. And Nige, here in just a little bit, we're going to check that Smith Family Tote Board. Special thanks to our giving partner. Now, we've got multiple giving partners.
Per hour.
And that's awesome because that means people want to help. Randall Family Foundation, $5,000.
What?
$5,000.
Wow.
You can clap for that. It's all right.
Randall Family Foundation.
I feel like Jeb Bush, for the love of God. Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap. $5,000. The Randall Family Foundation is led by Victoria Randall Fine and supports a variety of causes in Central Indy. Victoria is committed to providing funding through the Radiothon to help those in need. She strongly believes in the mission of the Salvation Army, which always strives to do the most good. And what is the most good? Like, what is the Salvation Army?
Well, I think it's giving kids – I mean, the Salvation Army, I could go down a long list and talk for an hour about everything they do to help people in need, but giving kids a great Christmas and making sure Santa put presents under the tree for me. I mean, especially, my parents worked so hard to give me a good Christmas when I was a kid growing up, and if you had the same experience – just give back, even if it's like $5, even if it's $10,
right?
$20.
Every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps, and it's really, really easy to donate. For me, anyway, I want kids to have the same experience I did when I was a little kid during Christmas time.
So I live in Indianapolis. I'm a Marion County resident, and I admit there is a homeless problem downtown. There's a poverty problem. So I feel like if you're going to talk about this, and you're going to criticize some of the leadership in the city, you have to, at the bare minimum, help out the organizations that are trying to help people and make this better. And for me, that's what the Salvation Army does. If you are down on your luck, if you don't have a place to stay, and this weekend, it's going to be sub-zero. If you have nowhere to go, nothing to eat, nobody to turn to, the Salvation Army will always open their doors.
If you need protection from an abusive situation.
Right. Right. They do it all. They do so many things. When they say do the most good, this is the kind of stuff that we're talking about. So I know we're going to have fun this afternoon. We're going to have Beer Sample Friday. We're going to screw with Rob Kendall. We're going to do some fun things with AI a little bit later on. But the real reality is this. If you've been blessed in any way, if you've got a job, if you've got a house or an apartment to go home to, if you've got a meal that you can eat tonight, if you feel like you've been blessed in any way, help us out here. Help some fellow Hoosiers in need. Because every once in a while, man, somebody needs a helping hand up off the ground. Because life is tough. I used to say this to my travel baseball kids. Life is tough. It's designed to knock you down. It's how you pick yourself up off the ground. That's what separates people who make it from those who don't. But every once in a while, it's okay to ask for help if you need it, and this is where the Salvation Army comes in.
And your family is just like my family in terms of, like, if either one of you and I got knocked on our butts, we'd have a support system there to take care of us and to prop us back up. Some people don't have that.
Right.
And some people rely and have relied on the Salvation Army. And there have been so many success stories I've heard on the air, even today, of people that have relied on these services of Salvation Army that have gotten picked back up off the ground. The guy last hour, Mel, that Terry and Klopp were talking to.
Dr. Kenneth Britt. He's the Marian University Chancellor. He was an Angel Tree kid when he was 10.
That story was unbelievable. I was locked in hard to that one.
I mean, he remembers getting help from the Salvation Army,
yeah.
right? And now he rallies his students to give back. And he's a chancellor.
That was a great story.
So let's get these phones ringing, man. Let's help people out. Let's do the thing. Let's show Indianapolis.
You know the thing.
Who the best radio listeners in the city are. And it's without question the Hammer and Nigel audience.
Yes.
Whether you're a Hamroid or a Nigerian, or maybe you're a fan of Allison and you're an Alice Hole. Whoever you are. We need to get the phones rolling right now, okay? No more standing around bull crap. 239-9393. I want to set a record. I know we were off the air for like 25, 27 minutes earlier today. So let's make up that ground. Hammer and Nigel audience. Now, here's the thing. I'm a little upset that I believe Rob Kendall's his virtual kettle may have outraised ours.
No, because we pulled it out last second on the air last year, right? We beat him last year.
He got a big donation. So I think we might be like $1,000 behind Rob in that. So I'm a little salty right now. So here's what I need from you guys. If you stop by Sullivan's, and again, we're here in the Grill Palace, which is just awesome. If you stop by and see us in person, if you've got a $500 donation, Jason Hammer, will get on my phone, I will FaceTime Rob Kendall, and we can yell at him together. If you've ever wanted to go off and tell that little weasel, that little mealy-mouthed punk what you think about him, bring $500 here. I'll FaceTime him, and we'll let him know what time it is. We'll go full Yosemite Sam.
Just imagine if Representative Jim Lucas walked through the door.
Oh, please.
Oh, my
Representative
goodness.
Lucas, Todd Rokita, Micah Beckwith, if you're listening right now, you know where we're at. And we might even put it on the air. I don't know. We'll try to figure something out. But that's the challenge I have for you guys. $500.
Rob wouldn't do it if those guys showed up.
In person.
Rob wouldn't do it.
Oh, he
wouldn't
totally
answer the
would.
phone.
Because he'd be getting attention.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's that aspect.
Little Napoleon would love it. So 239-9393. You can go to WIBC.com. You can text the word joy, 239-9393. Or you could come here in person to Sullivan's, 71st and Keystone, back here in the Grill Palace. And if it's a $500 donation, we will FaceTime Rob, we can flip him off, and we can do whatever it is you guys want. That being said, Nige, if you're looking for a reason to celebrate tonight,
yes,
68 years ago, in 1957, Jerry Lee Lewis married his 13-year-old cousin.
Why would I want to celebrate that?
Because that takes us into great moments in hillbilly history. Who can remember the moment when a hillbilly in Kentucky put multiple fireworks in his butt cheeks and they blew up? Allison? Boom. There it is. There it is.
The setup. I see what you did there.
Great moments
Good Lord.
in hillbilly history.
That was quite an ending to the first segment here. Radiothon.
That is what we call a segue, my friend. All right, Alan Green, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, we still have this vehicle fire going on the west side. It's southbound at 10th Street, and 3 left lanes are blocked. Traffic actually is backed up all the way from 38th now. 65 northbound approaching Keystone, a crash has the right lane blocked. 465 eastbound slows Michigan and Meridian. Southbound Collector backs up between Michigan and the South Split. This report brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoiler with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
It's cold at the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
You're kidding.
Hey, I want to give a couple shout-outs here already. Nick in Greensburg.
My man.
He's in for a Hyundai. Jennifer in Carmel. $200. Thank you, Jennifer. Let's get this thing rolling, man. Again, I don't want to hear any quiet phones. I want every single operator back there in the Pike Medical phone bank. I want them busy. I want them occupied. 239-9393. Every little bit helps. You don't have to be Rockefeller here. You don't got to be some millionaire to make a difference in the lives of people in your neighborhood, in your community. Who's your families? Good people that need help, man. That's what we're trying to do. 317-239-9393 or text the word joy to 317-239-9393. We're coming right back. It's the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Hey, guys, make some noise with me one time. Let's go. Let's go. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Hey, you want to impress your lady with a very unique, beautiful, custom piece of jewelry, but you can't break the bank? Don't even have to take off your muddy work boots. Just head to PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg, 3750 South Green Street. They got all the best stuff, huge selection, and they don't mark up the prices like the big national chains. I mean, I'm talking truly unique pieces you're not going to find anywhere else. Very cool watches. Sale prices every single day. Check out PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg. Tell them Nigel sent you.
The Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division has over $800 million just waiting to be claimed. Text Tony Katz to 46220 or visit indianaunclaimed.gov to claim yours today.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Holiday savings are in full swing right now at Tom Roush Lincoln with our 999 sale. $9,000 off a new Lincoln Corsair, $9,000 off a new Lincoln Nautilus, or $9,000 off a new Lincoln Aviator. Your choice of any of these great luxury cars, $9,000 off. Come on in to Tom Roush for those holiday savings. And Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Corsair stock number L25277, MSRP 5220. Nautilus stock number L25270, MSRP 57235. Aviator stock number L25246, MSRP 65165. See dealer for complete offer details.
Helzberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Helzberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hi, I'm Scott Wilson, third-generation owner of Wilson Farm Market, just 15 minutes north of 465, right on US 31. If you love fried chicken, we've got you covered. Crispy, juicy, made fresh daily, and it comes with sides like mashed potatoes, potato wedges, mac and cheese, and way more. And now, through the end of Radiothon, we're donating 10% of all our fried chicken sales to the Salvation Army. Wilson Farm Market, where good taste runs in the family. Just 15 minutes north of 465 on 31.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Need your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com. This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them
Listen to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
That's right. My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer sitting right next to me. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center, set up Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st at Keystone, back at the Grill Palace and Hammer. I will let you do the honors here. We have a new total there in the Smith family tote board.
You sure?
Smith, I was about to make the
Mel,
mistake.
take it. Everything we were trying to do just got sucked right down the toilet because Nigel was so anticlimactic there.
I was going to say.
Well, that's normal for him, isn't it?
I was going to say Smith Valley. The Smith Valley Ranch people donate tote board.
Terry did that earlier. The damn dressing people haven't paid a single penny. Screw them. So, again, let's try this one more time here. Now that all this fun has been sucked out of the room.
Shut up and give us the new total because it's huge.
The Smith family tote board is $108,227.91.
Way to go, guys.
I feel like it should be higher, though, man. Like, I do. I feel like it should be higher.
I think it can be higher. I think it will be higher. I think we're going to set records.
So I know we were off the air for like 27 minutes or whatever it was earlier today. Technical issues happened. So
it happens.
In addition to the Rob Kendall challenge that I've got out there right now, if somebody wants to come by in person and donate $500, we will FaceTime Rob and yell at him.
Okay.
That challenge is out there. Here's another one. I've used my AI skills to the fullest, and we're going to have a little AI competition here. If we can get 40 people, 40 people to donate $50 each, I will post on the WIBC Hammer and Nigel social media AI Mel McMahon in an American flag bikini twerking.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry. I was just reading a text message from our big boss and I missed that. What?
AI Mel McMahon in a patriotic bikini twerking. If we can get 40 people at $50 each, which is a couple $1,000s between now and 4 o'clock.
Wow. Okay.
Now, if we don't get to that point, I will post AI Nigel, shirtless in a thong, twerking.
People have seen that before.
Already.
This is a new one. All new back fat and back hair. It's been
all
customized.
New back fat?
All new back fat.
Okay.
So you make the call here, Indianapolis. Do you want to see AI Mel and all the things she brings to the table in a red, white, and blue bikini on social media, twerking? Or do you want to see Nigel do it?
Well, they want to see something because Bradley in Columbus just donated $10, and David Lee Roth's Crank in Carmel just donated $30.
I'm sorry. Who was that? You can't just casually walk over that.
Look at when you can look at what it says there.
David Lee Roth's Crank in Carmel.
That's what it says. That's what it says.
All right.
Wow.
So
thank you for that, and thank you to Damon and Janet who walked in with $200. We appreciate that.
So we need the Pike Medical Phone Bank to let me know. We need 40 people at $50 each. That's a couple $1,000s. That's it. We can raise.
What's the time frame here?
We got about 33 minutes.
Okay.
Till 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Okay.
All right. So if you need a little motivation, you know me. I feel like I'm pretty good at these types of ridiculous speeches. Allison, can I get my mood music, please?
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. When in the course of human events, you have a situation where you get knocked off the air for 27 minutes. Desperate times call for desperate actions. And that's why we're here today. There are some Hoosiers in desperate need of help. There are some Hoosiers in desperate need of a helping hand. And what better way to do that than showing the voluptuous Mel McMahon in a patriotic red, white, and blue bikini twerking for the camera. Now, Indiana, I don't know about you, but I'd like to see that.
Oh my gosh.
And we're going to put this on all of our social media if you can donate $50. Think about the things you spend $50 on.
Wow.
Fatties like me probably spend more on that on one trip to KFC alone, Nigel. But instead, you can help a Hoosier. You can clothe someone. You can shelter someone. You can feed someone. And yes, you perverts, you're going to get to see Mel McMahon showing how much she loves this country we call the United States of America. Now, if you don't do that,
Uh-oh, there's the bad news.
we will have Nigel with the back hair and the back fat and the Borat-style thong making everyone sick.
And that's real. That's not AI.
That was a video he sent me. So, 40 people at $50 a piece. That's all we need. If you want to spend more than that, not all heroes wear capes. 239-9393. We got to get the phones ringing here.
Come on.
317-239-9393. I feel like if we can raise this $2,000 this way, that makes up for the 27 minutes we were off the air a little bit earlier.
Thank you for your anonymous $500 donation from Indianapolis, whomever you are. And Jay, thank you for your $25.
Oh, we're rolling. We're rolling. So, again, please let us know when we get to that 2,000 of all the folks, and then make sure you follow us at Hammer and Nigel, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and we'll see if we can make this happen. We're calling it Perverted Stuff to Help Hoosiers. I wish I had a better name for it. That's Mel's category.
This was your big idea?
It's going to work.
It always, you know what, and as much as I hate to give him credit, it does always work.
Melanie and Sheridan, thank you for your $25. And Bradley in Columbus, thank you for your $10. He says the Salvation Army has helped his girls multiple times during Christmas.
I'm
and that's
telling
what it's
you, man,
all about.
Everybody, if you've been blessed in any way, and I get it, you got a million people asking you for donations this time of year, but this is such a great cause, and you'll get to see some fun stuff as a result. So we need 40 people at least $50. We're going to raise a quick $2,000. Come on back. We're rolling.
Come on now.
How do we make donations? Big Nige.
239-9393, 239-9393, 239-9393. And I'll say it one more time because you could text the word joy to 317-239-9393 to make a pledge of any amount. Any amount helps, okay?
Any amount, baby. Come on with it. It's the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
This Christmas, remember, the gift of Jesus isn't just a promise for eternity. It's a gift for today. And when Christ was born that first Christmas morning, he brought peace that passes understanding, wisdom, joy beyond circumstances, community, and freedom. And while these gifts don't fit under a tree, they were made possible on the tree that carried the weight of the world, the cross. So make Jesus a priority for you and your family this Christmas. Join us at Life Church as we celebrate the greatest gift ever given. Go to lifechurchin.com for details.
This is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end 98th anniversary sale is here, and not only do we guarantee you the best price on furniture and mattresses with free delivery, but for a limited time, save 50% off all in-stock Big Green Egg accessories. Up to 25% off Berlin Gardens and Pollywood outdoor furniture and lift chairs starting at $5.99. Sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Charged with felony home invasion and stalking. Cloudy and 32 degrees in Indianapolis. I'm Jake McDaniel, and here's what's trending at 3:32. That's what former Michigan coach Sharon Moore is facing as of today, just 2 days after he was fired because he was involved in an inappropriate relationship with a staff member. Moore was accused of going inside the victim's home to stalk and unlawfully enter the home. Washtenaw County prosecutors say Moore threatened to kill himself and accusing them of ruining his life. He's now out on a $25,000 bond. A snowstorm is coming this weekend, expected to drop a few inches. Forecasters say it's a good idea to be prepared. Here's Ryan Hedrick.
Forecasters say we could see 3 to 5 inches of snow this weekend starting Saturday afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service, Indianapolis, says spots near I-74 could see heavier snow with gusts of up to 20 miles an hour, which could push snow around. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Indiana House Republicans are highlighting recent changes to the state's safe haven law, which provides a critical lifeline for parents in crisis. The new approved bill extends the age limit for safe surrender from 30 days to 60 days.
The legislation we drafted in Indiana has become the standard that is used throughout the United States for programs like this, and I'm grateful for its 25 years of impact.
State Representative Joanna King, the baby boxes are climate-controlled incubators that automatically alert emergency personnel upon use. The 6 and 18 Indiana Pacers are away as they face the 13 and 10 76ers tonight. The tip-off is at 7 Eastern, and Garrison Matthews was signed for the Pacers. The first trailer for Street Fighter is out. The trailer debuted at the 2025 Game Awards, with the cast taking the stage to introduce it. The film releases on October 16th. You've got traffic and weather in 1 minute. It's 3:34.
So what's in the bag today? Yesterday's leftovers? Another lunch meat sandwich? Well, go ahead and pull up a rock and settle in for a half hour of I wish I was eating something else. Or you could be eating something else, or someplace else. If you're brown bagging it at the corner of 30th and Shadeland area, drop over to His Place Eatery for 30 minutes of, why didn't I know about this place sooner? Nothing fancy, not a lot of frills. They save that for the quality of the meal. Like ribs that fall off the bone, southern fried chicken, sides that will cause your taste buds to thank you into tomorrow. Put that in your brown bag and eat it. Better yet, bank the bag. Go to His Place Eatery at the corner of 30th and Shadeland, or the newest location off 86th and Ditch Road. Your dirty boots and work clothes are welcome here. His Place, your place for lunch. Go to hisplaceeatery.com to learn more.
Traffic now on 93 WIBC with Alan Green.
Take 465 southbound at 10th on the west side. They're making progress. Just 2 left lanes are blocked now. Traffic, though, still backed up from 38th. 65 northbound approaching Keystone. A crash blocking the right lane. That's in the construction area, making it worse. Southbound Collector heavy from Michigan to the south split. 465 northbound slows up between Shadeland and 69. This report brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that'll say I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And now the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy conditions later tonight. We'll see lows fall to 23. Snow develops throughout the day on Saturday. We could get a general 2 to 4 inches, but some locations could get 4 to 6. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
So
Hammer and Nigel Show.
First anniversary WIBC Radiothon presented by the Financial Center. My name is Nigel. That is Jason Hammer right over there. We are grateful. We are proud and humbled at the same time to be a part of the 31st anniversary of Radiothon. Sullivan Hardware and Garden. The Grill Palace specifically is where we're located, sort of a different location that we've been. So if you want to come out and see us, come on, make a donation. Somebody just bought Rob's box.
Yes.
Did you see that?
His box of office crap that he didn't want to throw away.
She paid, I believe, $200 for that stuff. But we took credit for it.
Yes. It happened during our show. We get the credit for it.
We get the $200. I love it. And there are so many ways to donate here, and we are going to set records. I have a feeling, Hammer, we're going to set records. Look at Dirk in Indianapolis.
$500. Renee in Greenwood. Can I call you Nene? $500 from Renee. So that's a quick $1,000 right there. And again, I think we've got Sam in the back. She's in the Pike Medical Phone Bank. She's trying to calculate if we've raised that $2,000 that warrants the AI bikini video of Mel McMahon.
Mm-hmm. Which you have not made yet.
Nor has she approved of, but we're doing it anyway.
Wasn't in the binder.
She goes, it just made me look good.
Just make me look good, please.
Say no
it's
more.
for a good cause. Just make me look good. I mean, I think I look good anyway, but just, you know.
Get
make
these
me look
things
good.
rolling, man. Get these phones rolling. 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. We're helping Hoosiers in need, families that need a place to go, people that don't have anything to eat, women and children escaping domestic abuse. These are all things the Salvation Army does, and that's why we're helping today.
Hidden Falls Camp, Mel. I know that's one of your favorites,
It
right?
is.
I mean, the camp, the summer camp that the kids can go to.
Yeah, it's in Bedford, Indiana. It's about 800 acres. It's an overnight camp for a week, and because of your donations, kids get to go to this overnight camp for just $25. It's all week. They know where they're going to sleep that night. They know they're going to be fed 3 meals a day, plus all the snacks, right? They get all the snacks.
And it's
they
an
get
experience.
To just be kids.
Yeah.
They just get to be kids. They don't have to worry about anything else.
So Mel is with us again. She has been part of this event for a number of years. How many radiothons have you done now with us, Mel?
I tried to figure that out. My first one was in 2008, just like getting bands and stuff. And then I was asked to lead it in 2011. So starting in 2011. So a long time.
And I'm going to have you speak on behalf of our giving partner, Pike Medical. They're also the phone bank sponsor, I believe, here.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about who these people are. And, I mean, this is a generous number they're hooking us up with.
It really is. It really is. I actually met Dr. Pike. He came to my store, and we were just talking, and I told him about Radiothon last year. And
What's your store?
Indiana Gifts in
Okay.
Lebanon.
All
right
Indiana-related
off the Courthouse
stuff,
Square.
right?
Yes, it's all products made by Indiana-owned companies. So I was working at the counter. He comes in. We just start a conversation. And somehow Radiothon came up and the Salvation Army came up. And I just mentioned, hey, we still have this phone bank sponsorship. And next thing I know, I get a text message from him asking if their company could sponsor it. And so Urgent Care Indy was our sponsor last year. They do more than just that urgent care now. And so Dr. Jim Pike and his wife Jan wanted the Pike Medical name on it. And they're amazing people. They really are. Like they founded their consulting company on compassion and devotion and respect, and they just want to serve the Indianapolis community. They have urgent care, they have primary care, they have pulmonary care services, and they partner with a lot of people to make sure that they get the help that they need. And they also support the Near West Free Clinic, and they help train the next generation of doctors and clinicians. And so they are so mission-minded, and I'm very fortunate to have gone to Urgent Care Indy and been taken care of by their staff too, and they're just fantastic. They really are, and we're excited to have them with us.
And so how much are they giving?
They are donating $7,500.
Holy
wow.
jeez! $7,500. Wow. Pike Medical Phone Bank. Pike Medical, you guys are awesome.
They're
amazing.
incredible
That's
people.
a big number right there.
That is amazing. So thank you guys so much. And again, more donations coming in. Margaret from Indy.
I need to see some people.
200.
I saw Andrew from Zionsville earlier. That's where I live. But I need to see some Listonians. We need to have that contest.
Oh, Liston beat Beach Grove.
Liston, I grew up in Liston. I live in Zionsville now, but let's go Liston. And by the way, Zionsville please, they got some dollars up there.
Right.
Hunt Club Road. Are you kidding me? All you people on those giant 800,000 square foot mansions. Come on. 2399393, 2399393, 2399393. So many ways to donate here at the 31st Radiothon.
You can also go to our website, WIBC.com. That'll link you to the official Radiothon link where your donation is secure. And you could break it down into monthly increments. If you can't afford a lot right now, dude, I get it. It's the holidays. Trust me. But you can break it down into monthly payments, and that way it doesn't feel as bad when it comes out of your account.
Like the 10 by 12, right?
Right.
$120, $10 for 12 months.
Right. If you can't afford $120 right now, break it down into $10 increments.
Yeah, you wouldn't even notice that.
Right.
Yeah, right.
I will not confirm nor deny if I'm going to Taco Bell, I'm probably spending at least $25. Keeping you
on
up
yourself.
On myself, right. Keeping you up to date on some other things happening. The redistrict vote happened yesterday. We had that breaking news on our show.
Does that mean we could stop talking about it now?
I hope so, because I have a hard time saying the word. Redistricting.
Oh, you got it there when you slow it down a little bit, bud.
I have to slow it down, but I look like Mr. Ed. Like, I put my teeth out there. Like somebody puts peanut butter on my gums, and that's how they get me to talk. So, look, I was kind of hoping we get the 9-0 because, I'm greedy. I was looking forward to it, but it didn't happen.
Yep.
So now let's go back to maybe property taxes. Maybe we can save some money.
There's something.
The other big story, and I think this is the story that's captivated the nation, 44-year-old Philip Rivers coming back to play for the Colts. I haven't checked today yet, but the coach, Steichen, said he might start Sunday at Seattle.
If he starts, that is appointment watching. I mean, if you're a Colts fan, you're going to watch it anyway. But if you don't even really pay attention to the Colts at all, that's going to be that's appointment viewing right there. That's something out of a movie. What was the movie where Burt Reynolds came in?
Oh, The Longest Yard. The remake of The Longest Yard. Yes. Get your old ass in the end zone. Somebody asked Tom Brady in an interview. Now, Brady's part owner of the Raiders now. Hey, you're an old guy. Are you rooting for Philip Rivers here? Listen to what Tom Brady had to say.
But first of all, who retires and then unretires and then is ultimately going to retire? Who does that? Is that even
you?
It's ridiculous. I mean, Philip to do that. But good for him. I'm happy he's doing it. I think the answer for me would be yes. I'm not allowed to anymore because I'm an owner of a minority owner in the Raiders, so I can't unretire. But I'm very excited to watch Philip play because if he's out there, I think it's just very cool. It speaks to how much he loves the game and really what he's able to do still. And this game is about for the quarterback from the neck up. The mental is to the physical as 4 is to 1 at the quarterback position. And that doesn't really go away. That's still up there. Do you have the physical ability to still do it, take the hits, make the throws, the drops, buy a little time in the pocket? And if Philip has been practicing those things, then we're all going to see it on full display in Seattle.
Look, Tom Brady was, 45 when he retired?
Yeah, and he still had it.
Philip Rivers is 44, but he hasn't played for 5 years.
True.
So Tom Brady was playing that entire time. There's kind of a difference there.
Yeah, and I'm rooting for him. You know who else is rooting for Philip Rivers? Every middle-aged, midlife crisis, pickleball playing, YMCA workout dude that still thinks he has it.
You're a betting man. What do you think we're going to see Sunday in Seattle? A disaster of monumental proportions, or are we going to see something extraordinary?
Look, I don't know if you're going to see anything extraordinary, but let me see what the latest number is, because as of yesterday, it was around 14. And I feel like that's way too many points to give the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts aren't the Titans. The Colts aren't the Browns, right? I get they got some quarterback drama right now. I get it, but
I think the one of the league's best running backs.
Right, it's 14. I see on Bet River. That's 2 touchdowns in an NFL game. Give me the Colts in 14.
Wow. Okay.
I'll take those 14 points.
There
Again,
it is. Jonathan
Jonathan Taylor, a decent offensive line, serviceable defense. I know you're banged up in the secondary, but that's too many points. What are we doing? 239-9393. Let's get these donations rolling in because I've got an AI video to work on. Anonymous, $200 in Indy. Anonymous, $250. Janet in Indy, $100. Another Anonymous in Carmel.
Come on, reset
for
that
$150.
list. Oh, there's a Martinsville in there. Richard in Martinsville, $100. Couple of there's an Anonymous for $200. Janet for in Indy for $100. 239-9393 is the phone number. You can text the word joy to 317-239-9393 to pledge.
Sam, I know you've been kind of crunching some numbers over there. Have we got to the threshold yet where I need to start working on Mel's AI video, or are we not going to make it and I'm going to have to post Nigel?
Well, we're getting pretty close.
Okay.
You guys are right on the line. So,
what do we need here?
You probably need about another $1,000.
Okay, so we need $1,000 in the next 12 minutes. $1,000 in the next 12 minutes.
Can we do it?
So, hey, let's do this thing. 239-9393. 239-9393. If we have 100 people, donate what, $10 a piece? We good? We golden? I think we can do that.
I don't know.
Mel, what
I
are
don't
you
even know
laughing
what
at?
to say. Huh?
What are you laughing at?
Your creativity never ceases to amaze me.
I'm just
Jason
here to
Hammer.
help people, Mel. That's
Yep,
all I'm
that's
doing.
it.
I'm
That's
a
what we're
big,
doing.
hairy
Yep.
American helping machine over
Yep,
here.
that's it.
So, now, one dude donated $500. I feel like that counts toward our total. I think Sam may be sandbagging us over there a little
I think
bit.
she is.
I think there's collusion between Mel and Sam.
I think Sam may be.
Wait, we actually need 1,500 more. Sorry.
What?
No. Nonsense.
I think her
I'm not
math
buying
is going
that.
backwards.
I'm not buying that at
Hold
all.
on.
I wonder how long it would take you guys to figure out the math was going backwards.
So, what do we really need here? Like, jokes aside here.
What was the goal? 2,000.
2,000.
We hit it.
We hit it a while ago. We hit it a while
All
ago.
right. I tell you what, let's take a commercial break. I'll make up a video, and then when we come back, we will we'll check the totals. We'll see where we're at. 239-9393, or go to WIBC.com. Make those donations right now, and you better follow us on social media at Hammer and Nigel, because we're about to have a lot of fun. Come on back.
Chimney Solutions, Indiana, and scroll down a few posts. You can see the before and after photos of our old, dirty, unused fireplace. Chimney Solutions of Indiana worked a miracle and fixed it up for us so that when we went to their showroom on Lafayette and 86th Street, gave us a bunch of different options and ended up going with the fireplace insert, and it looks phenomenal. If you've got a fireplace and it's never worked, and you want to get it fired up for the holiday season, chimneyindy.com. It's chimneyindy.com.
The cold weather has made it to Indiana, and you've noticed that your HVAC system can't keep up. But which way should you go? What system do you need? What size do you need? What's going to work for you and your family? You need Masters Heating and Cooling. If you're tired of HVAC and plumbing companies with confusing offers, Masters keeps it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort Advisors completely free, so you can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. That's a free second opinion, along with fantastic opportunities to get a perfect HVAC system tailored for you and your home. How about 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system, or $1,000 off a full system replacement? Talk to Masters Heating and Cooling to get all the details. Call Masters Heating and Cooling today. 317-881-9074. Tell them Tony Cat sent you. 317-881-9074. Masters Heating and Cooling. 881-9074, or online at mastersindy.com. That's mastersindy.com.
During much of Indiana's history, communicating on the telephone with the deaf or hard of hearing was nearly impossible. Friends and loved ones couldn't stay in touch, so the hard of hearing became isolated. Today, those with hearing loss have equal access with the captioned telephone from Relay Indiana and can keep their independence. Relay Indiana allows a caller to read what the other party is saying. This advanced technology keeps Hoosiers connected so that everyone can contribute to Indiana's productive future. Learn more at relayindiana.com.
The best AI for your business isn't artificial, it's advisor intelligence. With Horizon, you get real people to help you drive real growth. Open your business account today at horizonbank.com/businessai. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Stay warm and cozy all winter long with a Howald Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing tune-up. Seasonal wear and tear can take its toll on your furnace. Schedule now. Howald Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing, where coming home never felt so good.
Struggling with chronic joint pain? Don't want risky surgery or endless pills? QC Kinetics is your answer. Our non-invasive treatment stimulates your body's own biologics and has a fantastic success rate without lengthy recovery or harmful medications. Ready to live your life pain-free? Go to qckinetics.com/Indianapolis or call 317-559-PAIN and get a no-obligation consultation. Whether it's stem cell, PRP, or a number of other revolutionary therapies, QC Kinetics should be the last call you make. Call 317-559-PAIN.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to IndianaUnclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov today.
If Ernest Hemingway was alive today, would he say this to you?
Shakespeare, Mark Twain, Edgar Allan Poe, all great writers. And after reading your book, I simply must add you to the list.
Wait, you don't have a book yet. So make a free call to Page Publishing. Turn your book idea into publishing gold.
800-215-6818. 800-215-6818. That's 800-215-6818.
Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
The Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division has over $800 million just waiting to be claimed. Text Tamara and Nigel to 46220 or visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov to claim yours today.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
KC and the Sunshine Band, live at Old National Center, January 23rd at 7:30 p.m. It's the ultimate throwback party. Get your tickets today at WIBC.com.
All right, Alan Green's filling in for Matt Bear.
Thanks, Hammer. 465 southbound down the west side, still jammed up from about 46 to 74. That's from an accident, actually a vehicle fire that has now cleared. Southbound collector backs up through the construction from Michigan to the South Split. 465 northbound from Shadeland to 69 is heavy. Southbound tight now between 70 and Brookville. Traffic's brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that'll say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Right now, 35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center, and it is time to see where we are at. The Smith Family Tote Board. Drum roll, please.
$119,144.78.
Let's go! Rap! Let's go, baby!
Oh, wow.
Look, Nige, Brian from Liston.
Yeah, Liston, $250. Richard from Martinsville, we already mentioned him. We got a lot of somebody anonymous from Arcadia, $50.
$50? Are you kidding me? Man, all right. If you go to our social media right now, and I know we're up against the break, but we are men of our word. We said if we could raise a quick $2,000, we would make a video of AI Mel McMahon. Nige, there we go. Patriotic bikini, twerking.
Break.
There we go.
That is unbelievable.
At Hammer and Nigel, Facebook, Twitter. I'll put it on an Instagram story. And this is how you raise money, damn it.
By the time this ad ends, Washington will have burned through millions of your dollars. That's not how we do things in Indiana. I'm Congressman Jefferson Shreve, bringing Hoosier common sense to Washington. I passed legislation to cut waste, save taxpayers millions, and deliver real tax relief for workers and families. Less waste, more money in your pocket.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Christmas cheer is in short supply for our neighbors who are hungry, homeless, hurting. Today you can give them meals, shelter, and care with a gift to Wheeler Mission. You'll also provide addiction recovery, life skills, job training, and other vital care that transforms lives. Your gift is needed right now as hundreds of hurting people are turning to Wheeler Mission for help every day. Share Christmas cheer. Donate now at wheelermission.org. That's wheelermission.org.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on indianaunclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to indianaunclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit indianaunclaimed.gov today.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Man, my Galaxy Concrete garage floor coating is out of this world. It is sleek, it is smooth, it looks great, but it is not slippery. And that's important this time of year when you're tracking in snow. By the way, you're tracking in snow into your Galaxy Concrete coated garage floor. It's so easy to clean. Stronger hold. The color's not going to fade. Lifetime warranty. They did such an awesome job on my garage floor. Had them back in to do my basement. Check out their website to see pictures. Get a quote, galaxyconcretecoatings.com, or give them a call, 751-9070.
An appeal from Britain's king. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. King Charles just offering a public update on progress in his fight against cancer, confirming he'll be able to reduce treatment in the new year and crediting early detection and diagnosis.
This milestone is both a personal blessing and a testimony to the remarkable advances that have been made in cancer care in recent years.
The King's recorded message on British TV, part of a campaign to encourage screenings. Neither he nor his daughter-in-law, the Princess of Wales, have publicly disclosed which cancers they have been treated for. Fired University of Michigan football coach Sharon Moore appearing before a judge from a jail cell today, charged with crimes including stalking and home invasion after prosecutors say he threatened his own life at the home of an executive assistant who had broken off a relationship and gave the school evidence of an affair, which led to Moore's firing. The judge setting bond conditions for his release, including GPS monitoring and no contact with the accuser. Some Americans have a disconnect this year between holiday spirit and holiday spending. In a new poll finding more than 2/3 of U.S. adults say they've noticed higher than usual prices for groceries, electricity, and holiday gifts.
Roughly half of Americans say it's harder than usual to afford the things they want to give as holiday gifts. So about half of Americans are bargain shopping for the lowest price more than they would normally, delaying big buys and cutting back on non-essentials more than usual. 4 in 10 dipping into savings more than usual. Still, Black Friday set new spending records, but the attitudes, the way people feel, the AP Norc poll finds the results look similar to December of 22 under Biden inflation.
Fox's Therese Crowley. President Trump says prices are coming down and the economy will continue to improve. But a retreat on Wall Street, the Dow, down 245 points at the bell. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Dangerously cold temperatures are moving in late Sunday. It's cloudy and right now 33 degrees in Indianapolis. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending at 4:02.
On Monday, we'll see a little bit warmer temperatures, maybe highs near 23. However, during that time, we're going to see winds around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Jason Puma with the National Weather Service in Indianapolis says if you're going to be outside, just keep your skin covered, stay dry, and limit your time in the cold. By next week, though, temperatures should climb back up into the 50s. A man is dead, a woman is injured, and a suspect is in custody. In connection to it all, here's Jarrett Lewis.
IMPD says they got help from deputies in Greene County, arresting the suspect tied to an incident happening Thursday on the east side of Indianapolis. First, officers responded to a home to find a man dead and a woman with serious injuries. That man identified as 81-year-old John Pettigo. Then police spoke with witnesses and viewed surveillance footage to help in their investigation and tabbed the suspect. The Greene County Sheriff's Office said they pulled over 54-year-old Brian Pettigo. He's now facing multiple charges, including murder, criminal trespass, and operating a vehicle while intoxicated. Jarrett Lewis, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The statewide average for gas today is $2.71 a gallon, says AAA. The 8-5 Indianapolis Colts take on the 10-3 Seattle Seahawks Sunday at 4:25. Head coach Shane Steichen said Friday cornerback Sauce Gardner and tackle Braden Smith are among those who have been ruled out. And the Indy Art Center is opening up its galleries, studios, and Ruth Lilly Library in Broad Ripple for their free winter art sale tomorrow. Shannon Bennett with Indy Art Center says the sale features over 40 artists and a variety of unique handmade items, including woodworking and ornaments. Speaking with Wish TV, Bennett explains what it means to artists to be able to sell and give out gifts, especially for the holiday season.
I just think it's fantastic. I know pretty much all of these artists personally, and they just love it when people appreciate their work, and it just means so much to the community to be able to shop local.
And the event runs from noon to 5. You've got traffic and weather in 1 minute. It's 4:04.
Hey guys, it's Rob for Wheat Grow Hair Indy. You know, champions just don't show up. They pick the right team to get the best results. And when it comes to restoring your hair, We Grow Hair Indy is that team. You know, 5 years ago, I made the choice to head over to We Grow Hair Indy. And every time I look in the mirror, I'm so glad I did. You know, guys at the top of their game, radio personalities, coaches, and well-known athletes have all trusted We Grow Hair Indy to restore their hair. Why? Because their results are permanent, natural, and speak for themselves. Here's what you do. You call today, 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995. Schedule a totally free, no-hassle, no-obligation consultation. Darren and the gang, the fine folks at We Grow Hair Indy, will take a look at what's going on top of your head and make some suggestions on how you can get your hair and your confidence back. Then it's up to you. In the meantime, see some other folks who have made the choice to get their confidence back by heading over to WeGrowHairIndy.com. 317-522-2995, 317-522-2995.
You've got WIBC traffic at 4:05 with Alan Green.
Thank you, Jake. Southbound collector backs up between Michigan and the South Split. 465 northbound slows Pendleton Pike to 69. Southbound is heavy from 70 to Brookville. On the north side, 465 eastbound tightens up from Michigan to Meridian, again from Allisonville to 69. This report brought to you by Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield brings whole health to Brookside 54 with a food pantry, nutrition tips, and a new fitness space for teachers through Impact Fitness Foundation. Learn more at anthem.com/indy/community. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Alan. And now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place on Saturday as we track snow from as early as late morning through the evening to early nighttime hours. There's potential up to 4 to 6 inches of snow in the Indy metro. The snow could be heavy at times. This will overall heighten travel impacts for Saturday. And then cold weather advisories in place Sunday morning for wind chill values down to -10 to -20 below zero. Sunday will feature the potential for record cold lows and highs. Sunday morning lows in the single digits, and then by Sunday afternoon, upper single digits. I'm Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's come on. Yeah.
Let's go.
My name is Nigel. That is Jason Hammer right over there broadcasting live. Sullivan Hardware and Garden. We're at the Grill Palace portion, a little bit of a different location here for the, it's still at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, but it's just not where we've been the past few years. 71st and Keystone for, ladies and gentlemen, the 31st anniversary of Radiothon, helping the Salvation Army raise record amounts of money. All the money raised stays right here in Central Indy. And, Hammer, there are plenty of ways, easy and quick ways to donate.
First of all, thank you to Financial Center for being the presenting sponsor of the WIBC Radiothon this year. And you can call right now. The Pike Medical Phone Bank, 317-239-9393. That's 239-9393. Every little bit helps. We mentioned earlier, Nige, you can break it down into monthly increments. Thomas and Westfield, $200 a month for 12 months.
There you go.
That's a big-time payment, man. Thank you, Thomas. Man, Anonymous in Arcadia, $50. Liston, we said it earlier. Liston's on the board. Brian at $250. So every little bit helps here. 239-9393. You can also go online. Go to WIBC.com. Click on the button. It'll take you right there. And you can text the word JOY, JOY, to 317-239-9393.
I think Mel just told me that's the one that's getting the most action is the text.
Really?
Because I think it's the easiest.
It's so easy.
I mean, you can get, if you're sitting at your computer at your desk, WIBCRadiothon.com is a pretty easy way. But like texting, if you're stuck sitting in traffic and not moving for hours on end tonight, maybe pull out that phone and give us a text.
And by the way, thank you to Mel for being such an awesome sport. We did a bit earlier where we said, all right, if we can raise $2,000 in about 35 minutes, we'll make an AI video of Mel in a patriotic bikini twerking. And, well, we got it. We went above and beyond it. And it's posted right now on our Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
I mean, I don't know how to twerk, but the rest of it's pretty accurate.
So, like, joking aside, we've known Mel for a long time. We each have that sixth sense of humor. So thank you for being a good sport with everything.
Each donation, I think you guys were telling me, between that span was 3 figures.
Yeah, it's like $100, $250, $500. Like,
Sweet land of liberty, Mel. That's all I'm going to say.
All for a good
Sweet
cause.
land of liberty. You can see that AI video on our Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, Hammer and Nigel. Our giving partner right now, Fritz and Fishers. Fritz and Fishers. Mel, what can you tell me about Fritz and Fishers?
Yeah, well, Fritz and Fishers began over 40 years ago in a town of just 2,000 people, right? Fritz grew up in the car business. He started at an early age by cleaning cars for his dad. And today, Fritz operates 2 locations, one in Fishers and one in Noblesville. It's a family business, and Fritz is proud to work really closely with his son Kyle, and along with several other family members they have working there. And the Salvation Army supports people in need whenever and wherever they can, and Fritz and Fishers wanted to support the Radiothon today.
My man Fritz.
And how much are they helping us out here with?
$5,000.
Oh, let's go.
Big money.
Ring that bell, baby.
Big money.
Ring that bell.
That's incredible.
So thank you so much, Fritz and Fishers. You guys are awesome.
When you think of the Salvation Army, Hammer, just off the top of your head, what do you think of in terms of the services they provide and how important it is to the local communities?
They reach out to people who have nowhere else to go when they're at absolute rock bottom. And that's not an easy thing to do. Nobody just voluntarily says, I'm going to go hang out at the Salvation Army this weekend. When you arrive there, you're either escaping domestic violence, you don't have a place to live, you don't have a meal, you don't know where to go. Maybe you've got a substance abuse problem. Maybe you're having financial issues and you need some help with the family. They've got so many different people on staff that will help you 24 hours a day. It doesn't matter what time of the day or night it is. You can get help at the Salvation Army for any number of things.
And especially this time of year, getting kids presents under the tree, something huge that they are able to accomplish through, I think two men in a truck.
2 Men in a Truck
right?
is a big helper with that. And the Angel Tree program takes so many volunteers, and they really need Angel Tree volunteers.
Somebody
right
gave
now.
$1,000 to the Angel Tree during Klopp and Terry's time.
Yeah, that was Dr. Kenneth Britt. He is the chancellor of Marian University, and he was an Angel Tree recipient when he was 10 years old.
Wow.
His mom was a single mom. They needed help, and he received gifts through the Angel Tree program.
Right. And as we said earlier, man, if you've been blessed in any possible way, if your family is healthy, if you've got a good job, maybe you're retired, if your grandkids are healthy, if your kids are healthy, if you've had somebody in your life that's been a positive influence, that's helped you along the way, can you pay it forward just a little bit here? I know it's the holidays. Everybody's asking for money. There's donor fatigue. Mel, you and I kind of texted about this the other day. Donor fatigue, I don't know if it's a real term, if it's a made-up term, but I think that a lot of people experience that this time of year.
Yeah, so many people, there's such a great need, right?
Right.
And it's so many different causes, so many different things. And especially with our radio stations in our cluster, we are constantly giving, right? We are so community-minded, and we've had so many things going on. When we were talking about the virtual kettles, which we'll talk about later in this hour, it's like, do we even put these out here? Like, how much have we asked our listeners to give?
Right.
And you know what? They're still giving.
They
And that's
are.
the best part about today.
Absolutely.
And that's why I love this radio station. I love our listeners.
The Hammer and Nigel listeners specifically.
Yes.
Give them a shout out because they are killing it right now.
Sam, who's also with Salvation Army, is with us. Did I hear correct that we're above last year's pacing? Is that right? Is that where we're at right now?
I think we've definitely caught up.
Okay, because
to
we
where
were off the
last-
air for a little bit earlier, and that was a problem, and that's why we did the AI bikini video. So thank you, Mel.
Happy to help.
Your big patriotic rack brought in a couple $1,000s. God bless you. But we're close to catching up, right? Or maybe we're pacing above.
We're close. We're right about neck and neck with where we were last
That's not
year.
good enough. I want to be pacing above.
I do too.
I'm too competitive to not be pacing above. So let's get this thing cracking. If you are a competitive a-hole like I am, and you also want to help people, let's go. Please, every little bit helps. 239-9393. We've got a bunch of people in the back that are waiting to take your call. And it's an easy number to remember, Nige. It's the station number now.
Back there, the Pike Medical Phone Bank, those guys are killing it, and they are busy. And it's really, really, really easy. You can call 239-9393, 239-9393, or text the word joy to 239-9393. I guess you got to say 317. You know you got to do the 317.
Right.
I'm tired of saying 317. So, you know you have to type 317 now. So it's 239-9393.
And again, text that word joy to 239-9393 or go to WIBC.com. They will direct you to the official secure link where you can make your donation. So please, we are helping Hoosiers. All the money we raise here stays in Central Indy. You know, it's important to take care of the people in your backyard. That's what we're doing here. So please, if you've been blessed in any way, if your family's healthy, if you got a house to go home to tonight, 239-9393. Now, before we hit a traffic break here with Alan Green, at this time every Friday, producer Allison puts together a little out-of-context week in review
Yes.
from the Hammer and Nigel show.
This is slowly becoming my favorite segment of the week. Besides Beer Sample Friday, this one right here.
Some of your favorite clips played completely out of context. Allison, fire away.
I'm not sexy. I know what I am and what I'm not, and I'm not sexy.
How often do you find yourself watching adult cinema? Now, when I say flogging the dolphin, treating his body like an amusement park,
Polishing the bishop.
bopping the baloney.
Yes.
He shaved off his eyebrows, he braided his hair, he looked like a fat Bo Derek. And at that point, I was out.
Axl Rose.
Nigel, come back here.
No, I bit the tail. The tail's wagging.
Bite him harder.
The tail wagging. Oh, it's up there. I almost had to get on my hands and knees to crawl back up my driveway in front of my wife and kids. Do you know how emasculating that is?
Pick your carcass up, go to the bar, find the biggest, ugliest hog you can find, and at least be with somebody. You won't be lonely anymore, and she'll be happy to talk to you.
Shove peanut butter up your butt and then eat it in front of the judge. You know I worked at X103.
We're well aware, and I tried not to mention that, just like I tried not to mention the terrorist that got arrested.
Kiss my ass, Rob.
Name me another local talk show that's bringing you all this and poop jokes. It's the Hammer and Nigel show.
That's it. There it is. The out-of-context week in review.
Did she cap that off with the Jim Lucas interview?
No,
last
well, at the
night?
very end, there was the summary.
Yeah.
You know, hey, we're doing this and poop jokes, but I certainly heard Representative Lucas talk to Rob Kendall.
What was the challenge you gave people, by the way, that could FaceTime Rob Kendall?
Yes, whether
Just
you
before we
love
get to-
Rob or hate Rob, if you bring $500 to us here inside the Grill Palace at Sullivan Hardware at 71st and Keystone, $500.
You want to tell him off?
I will FaceTime Rob Kendall, not call him, FaceTime, so you can go off on that weasel with me right to his face. $500 and we can make that happen. All right, Matt Baer is coming in later on tonight to do the evening shift, so we've got Alan Green filling in on traffic right now.
Well, thank you, guys. Southbound collector jams up from Michigan to the South Split. Northbound 465 is slow now from Pendleton Pike to 69. Southbound backs up from 70 to Brookville. 465 eastbound tightens up between Michigan and Meridian, and again from Allisonville to 69. 65 southbound slows from 21st to Meridian. This report brought to you by Audible. Stuck in traffic? Audible's romance collection will have you falling fast in the slow lane. Satisfy every side of you with rom-coms, romantasy, and the really steamy stuff. Listen free with a 30-day trial at audible.com. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. Cody in Greencastle, $25. Thank you. Jonathan in Zionsville,
my man,
$100. Beech Grove's on the board.
Beech Grove on the board.
Tammy in the Grove, $50. And who made this donation in Plainfield?
Racing Idiot.
Racing Idiot, $25. God bless you. Is that Racing Idiot? Yes, there. He's got the shirt on too. There he is.
It does say Racing Idiot on his
Right
shirt.
on. Thank you, guys. God bless you so much. 239-9393. We're having fun. We're raising some money, and we're going to play Is This Anything next.
It started off as a drip, so Washington ignored the problem for decades. Then suddenly the pipe burst, and illegal immigrants poured into our country across our southern border. But no more. Thanks to President Donald Trump and Congressman Jim Baird, the pipe has been fixed for good. In Congress, Baird worked to pass legislation that, according to the House Homeland Security Committee Majority Office, provides funding for the removal of millions of criminal illegal aliens across the country, allows for the completion of President Trump's border wall, authorizes the hiring of thousands of new ICE personnel, Customs and Border Protection officers, and Border Patrol agents, and stops the flow of deadly fentanyl into Indiana. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are solving America's immigration crisis and keeping our communities safe, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on.
like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The holidays are here, and if that means it's time for new flooring in your home, then Brothers Floor Covering is ready to help. Brand new carpet, hardwoods, laminates, and luxury vinyl plank in stock now. Plus, Brothers Floor Covering is offering you deep savings if you book now for install in early 2026. Visit Brothers Floor Covering today at their new location, 8550 Michigan Road. Discover why buying local means receiving more, not paying more. Get the flooring of your dreams installed now. Stop in today or visit brothers-floorcovering.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th. WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com. This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Mind and Lab Grown Diamond Store.
Hammer and Nigel presents
It depends upon what the meaning of the word is.
Is this anything?
All right, let's rock and roll. Yeah, we're brought to you by the Indiana Unclaimed Folk, a program presented by the Attorney General's office here in Indiana. The Attorney General's office reuniting Hoosiers with over $1 million in unclaimed property every single week. Fast, easy, and free to search at indianaunclaimed.gov.
Before we get into Is This Anything, let's reset here and see what the magic number is. Mel, where are we at here? How's the tote board looking?
The Smith family tote board reads $127,998.15.
I mean, we're about to hit 130 here in the next few minutes.
That's something.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
That is something. How about this? Is this anything? A female DoorDash driver in Indiana has been accused of pepper spraying a bag of food because she was upset about a tip or the lack thereof.
Wow.
She was caught on camera, but it's unclear if the police have found her. Here is Mark talking about what he thinks happened to his food.
I noticed my wife had started eating and she started choking and gasping, and after she had had a couple bites of her food, she actually threw up. And I had to look at the bag and see that there was some kind of spray or something the bag had been tampered with. So I pulled up my doorbell camera and seen that the lady that dropped the food off had actually tampered with it. We assume it's pepper spray. It's more than likely what it is, but now in this day age, it could have been anything. Could have been rat poison, could have been fentanyl. We live in a terrible world right now, horrific. People are mean for no reason. There was no reason to do what she done.
Yeah, that's just something. I mean, if you're a DoorDash driver and you don't get a good tip, I mean, that's kind of part of the gig, isn't it? That's the risk you take being a DoorDash driver. Now, I tip well when I do DoorDash. You don't do those kinds of things, do you? You don't
Not
do
that
the food delivery. We use it all the time.
The delivery we get is mainly grocery store, I think.
Okay, so yeah, we do that too. But we definitely tip. You definitely want to tip these people that are delivering your food, okay? I mean, I'm not blaming this guy. That guy did not deserve to have pepper spray on his Arby's, roast beef and cheese or whatever it was. But, man, that sucks, and that's something, and that lady, I saw the footage of it, definitely going to jail when they find out who that is.
Have you ever had an issue with a order brought to your house?
Not like that, no. Maybe they
like
leave
no
something.
bite taken out of it, or a piece of pizza missing, or a
like
turd
that.
on top of something.
Nothing like that. It's the basic stuff, like they're 30 minutes late, stuff like that. I've never had, as you put it, a turd on placed in the bag.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Is this anything? A 70-year-old man from New Jersey was praised for trying to save his neighbor in a fire and is now being charged in her murder.
Oh, good Lord.
Life comes at you fast. There aren't a lot of details here, but apparently they now believe he caused the fire and then try to look like the hero rescuing her. Here are the neighbors talking about what William is accused of doing.
Everybody knows who he is, and no one has ever had a bad word to say about him.
Since the fire, I mean, we all just thought he was a hero. I feel bad for the family. I do, because I really like them. It's sad and shocking. I hope it's not true.
Did you hear that? They all thought he was the hero. Well, I wonder if he was trying to maybe impress this woman. I'm going to set a fire, and then I'm going to go in there and rescue her, and then we're going to get married and have, relations. I mean, do you think that's what's? I think that's what happened. This is something that's sad. It's awful, and what a dummy. A 70-year-old guy,
right,
lighting a fire, pretending to save this person, and obviously he's a lousy hero because
Correct.
It didn't work.
I wish I had the sound bite, and I don't because it just occurred to me. But we could do great moments in starting a fire history in the movie Black Sheep, which is kind of a poor man's version of Tommy Boy with Chris Farley and David Spade in it. Gary Busey is in it. And at one point, you know where I'm going with this.
I think so.
Gary Busey has the line of, I'm going to start a small fire in your mama's panties. Great moments in starting a fire history. Mel, how's the Salvation Army doing? We doing all right over there? We doing good?
I'm sorry, I'm just reading all the comments on the AI video you posted because people don't believe it's AI.
Okay, read some of the comments here. Again, for those who just joined us, we did a quick flash fundraiser, as it's known as, earlier. I said if we could raise a quick $2,000, I would make AI Mel McMahon in a patriotic bikini twerking. Well, I'll be damned if we didn't get the money. So I posted that on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Yep.
What are some of the comments?
Well, I'm on the Facebook page right now. There's a damn Mel with an emoji. There's a smoke show from Randy. Brian wants to know, how do we know that isn't the real thing? Ryan Stevenson, another damn Mel. So thanks, guys.
But
thanks.
It's like they're all saying, well, you're hot, Mel. That's AI. Do these people realize that's not real at all?
But is it?
I don't know. You guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
You and Hammer worked out this deal. I don't know. I don't want to know.
It's really close, but I do not know how to twerk. Sorry, I have no idea how to twerk.
Nigel,
really
tell me
don't.
what you think about this one. I'm going to show this to you.
Yes.
This is the one we did not use because we reached our goal, okay?
I mean.
This is Nigel in a bikini. Oh, my God.
We need to do you think a flash drive would. Good Lord.
Look at that backfield in motion.
Do you think if we did another maybe flash drive here and what'd you call it, a flash
fundraiser?
Flash fundraiser here, we could get as much money as
okay,
Mel.
I'm going to cut it in half. I just have a feeling more people wanted to see Mel in a bikini than they want to see your back fat. So here's what we'll do. We've got 30 minutes to raise an extra $1,000, okay? If we get that in the next 30 minutes, starting right now until 5 o'clock, I'll post the AI video of Fat Nigel wearing a thong twerking as well.
I love how you had to cut it in half. The total I'm talking in terms of.
Let's be honest. Of the videos that I've made here, this is the JV game. Right? But, hey, if you want to see Big Nige humiliated, or ladies, maybe you want to be turned on a little bit. I don't know.
Sure. You never know.
Sam over there is like, let's see it. So 239-9393. 239-9393.
Are you having as much fun as I am?
Man, I'm having
This
a good
is a great time. It really is.
Like, and I love the energy in here, man. Like, this doesn't have to be a sad, just sorry, everybody's crying type of thing here.
Is this a good time to say that Deborah from Zionsville gave from your favorite neighbor, but she did give that before the challenge went out.
No, that counts.
No, that counts. Deb,
counting
Deb
it?
and Marcus are here, my
Deb?
neighbors. Deb, you've heard me talk about Deb on the air
yes.
before.
Was Deb the one at the bowling event?
Deb, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was about to say, she was the one that was making a ruckus at that bowling
She was
event.
causing a ruckus.
Yeah, they're here somewhere. They're here walking around here somewhere.
So again, we're helping the Salvation Army, but we're also having fun. So if you want to see the AI video of Nige in a thong twerking, and if you feel like you just hate yourself, 239-9393. Any donation helps. Any little bit. 239-9393.
By the time this ad ends, Washington will have burned through millions of your dollars. That's not how we do things in Indiana. I'm Congressman Jefferson Shreve, bringing Hoosier common sense to Washington. I passed legislation to cut waste, save taxpayers millions, and deliver real tax relief for workers and families. Less waste, more money in your pocket.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level. On the go.
An update about Michigan's former football coach. You've got cloudy skies and 33 degrees in Indianapolis. I'm Jake McDaniel, and here's what's trending at 4:32. He appeared in court to face criminal charges.
This is a dramatic fall from grace for Sharon Moore, who is now facing 3 charges: home invasion, stalking, and breaking and entering. All of this stems from an affair that he had with his executive assistant that prosecutors say has been going on for at least a couple of years. Until early Monday, when she broke up with him. 2 days later, they say she went to school officials with evidence of that affair, and hours later, Moore, who is married with 3 young daughters, was fired from one of the most prestigious coaching jobs in college sports, where he was making more than $6 million a year. At that point, prosecutors say the 39-year-old went to his former mistress's apartment, broke in, and threatened to kill himself.
Fox's Garrett Tenney reporting. Dangerously cold temperatures will settle in late Sunday. Here's Ryan Hedrick.
Lows are expected to drop below 0 Sunday night.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
National Weather Service forecaster Jason Puma advises covering up, staying dry, and limiting time outside in the cold. By next week, he says, temperatures should climb back into the 50s. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
President Trump is honoring the legendary 1980 Miracle on Ice USA hockey team at the White House today. They'll receive congressional medals for famously beating the Soviet Union and winning Olympic gold 45 years ago. And College Bowl season starts. Washington and Boise State will kick things off with the LA Bowl tomorrow. The Huskies are 4-2 all-time against the Broncos and 1-1 in postseason games. With your WIBC closing bell report, the Dow Jones Industrial Average closed the day down almost 246 points to 48,458. The S&P 500 dropped by 73 points to 6827, and the Nasdaq fell by 398 points to 23,195. You've got traffic and weather coming up in 1 minute. It's 4:35.
It's time. You've been putting off that kitchen or bath remodel long enough. What are you waiting for? Get started today with Boer Remodeling. Boer Remodeling customer Kathy had a bath remodel with Boer. Kathy, talk a little bit about your experience.
Our experience with Boer has been terrific. The process was so easy and seamless. When we decided to do a larger remodel of our first floor, Boer was the first company we thought of hiring.
And were you happy with the results?
The results are amazing, and we are so happy with our home and the work that Boer did.
Peter is another recent Boer Remodeling customer with a new kitchen. Peter, what was the best part about working with Boer?
We especially liked the active participation that we were able to have in selection of stone for the countertops. Really came out beautiful. The cabinets also came out very, very well.
The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. They'll guide you through the entire process. Start with a free consultation. Talk to Boer Remodeling today. That's BOOHER, BoerRemodeling.com.
With your WIBC traffic at 4:36, Alan Green, what you got?
Hey, Jake. Southbound collector slows up from Michigan to the South Split. There's a crash reported on northbound 69 at Campus Parkway. Traffic starting to back up there a bit. 465 northbound sluggish between Pendleton Pike and 69. Southbound heavy from 70 to Shadeland. And eastbound traffic delayed from Michigan to Meridian. This report brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Express a heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Alan. And now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place Saturday afternoon and night as we track snow, potentially heavy at times in this time period. Up to 4 to 6 inches of snow is possible in the Indy Metro. Heightened travel impacts are expected. On Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Broadcasting live for the 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center.
Let's go!
Big thanks to Financial Center for being the presenting sponsor. Sullivan and Hardware Garden. We're back at the Grill Palace, kind of a different location than we have in Radiothon's past, Hammer, and we are just raising record amounts of money right now for the Salvation Army. And there's no place I'd rather be right here, right now, next to you. It's an honor. I'm so grateful, so humbled to have our listeners, people take time out of their day to either break out their phone and text the word JOY to 239-9393 and donate an amount, or call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 317-239-9393 and make a donation that way. You could go to WIBC.com or WIBCRadiothon.com. Either one of those works to make a donation. So many different ways to make a donation, and so many different ways the Salvation Army helps our community.
Right. So we talk to Matt Baer a lot on Fridays. Normally, this is the time where we have Matt on the show. Matt's coming in a little bit later on to host a leg of this Radiothon. But Matt will tell you, having somebody to help you through a rehab process, and Matt talks about this all the time, is a huge deal. Yeah. And that's one of the services that the Salvation Army has. If you've got a loved one that just can't seem to shake the bad stuff, the Salvation Army is there. They offer veteran services. Nige, this is a cause you and I are very passionate about.
Absolutely.
We raise a lot of money for Hoosier veterans every year. Our bowling event's coming up in January. We're doing it again. Veteran services, job training, and that's in addition to like the main issues with the Salvation Army, and that's providing clothing, providing shelter, providing food, providing a safe space, and helping kids in any way. All of those things go under the umbrella of the Salvation Army.
Toys at Christmas for the kids. I mean, I keep on. I know I'm harping on that, but I feel like I was fortunate and lucky enough to have great Christmases with when I was a kid. Every kid deserves to have presents under the tree on December 25th, and that's the Angel Tree program with the Salvation Army. And any little bit helps. Any little bit helps, and we've got quite the. Can you read off some of those? Is that real?
So
yes, it's real.
Clifford and Jamie of Indianapolis. Clifford and Jamie, were they the ones that brought the check
Yeah,
by?
the $500.
They said they will put $500 in if we don't post that AI video of Nigel shirtless and twerking.
Hold on, we gotta reset this real quick. What happened? Go back to the very beginning here.
So I said that if we can get a quick $1,000 from 4:30 until 5 o'clock,
yes.
1,000 quick dollars, a flash fundraise, we will post a funny, wacky AI video of shirtless, fat Nigel wearing a thong twerking.
Which is not completely out of the realm of possibility.
It's not even AI, really. I think just something Nigel got drunk and texted me one night. I think Lindsay filmed it. But Clifford and Jamie came by and said, "Here's $500 if you don't." So I don't know what we do with this. I don't know
what to do.
Like, I feel like we're playing deal or no deal here. I still feel like we got to get some more money coming in here. But how about Pritt Electric? Now, they've been longtime supporters, advertisers, friends of WIBC for a long time. Look at that number, Nige.
Wow.
$1,500. How about that? Pritt Electric. And they're here. They're hanging out, sitting down here.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. It means so
Do you
much.
think that looks like the look of a man that wants to see an AI video of you shirtless and twerking, Nige?
No, not at all.
He puts his hands up over his eyes. Seriously, thank you guys. God bless so much.
Wow.
Like the WIBC community, and we put our listeners in this category too. The people that listen to this program, the people that send us the YouTube messages, the tweets, the Facebook posts, Instagram stuff. And some of our advertisers and friends and just listeners, thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. We're two slapnut radio kids that have been doing this in Indy since we're about 18 years old, and here we are raising so much money for the Salvation Army. They're able to keep their doors open and help so many people in the community. It's an honor.
Now, you're a competitive guy. I can't believe you have not brought up the fact that you want to beat Rob Kendall's butt in grand totals in terms of what our shows raised today, what Kendall and Casey raised earlier today, and what we're going to raise.
So Mel or Sam, do we know at all, like approximately, it doesn't have to be to the exact penny here, what Kendall and Casey did in their 3 hours?
We are going to have to pull a report for that because that's on the back end of this, and I'm comparing numbers to last year. But, you know, Paul from Cyclone Global coming in and donating $100 is going to help you beat him.
Oh, that is. Okay. That is. So factor in that 500 and that Hyundai, there's 600. If my Beech Grove High School math is correct here, we need just $400 more for an AI Nigel video. Do we have any more donations coming in?
Do we count that $1,500 towards that?
I think it was before.
Was that before?
I think it was before.
I think we just, somebody just call in. I know you have $500. You're listening right now. Call the Pike Medical Bank, 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. Just call in. Give us a quick $500.
And if you don't want to look at Nigel's pasty white skin,
there's something, yeah.
Look at the Mel McMahon AI video that we posted.
Right.
She looks like $1 million damn dollars.
I love how you had to cut the total in half. Like it was $2,000 to post Mel's AI video, but you go, you know what? I don't know if we can reach that for Nigel's.
Right. I look really good in that video. We should have made it more money.
Again, I don't even think it's AI. I just want to know who the lucky bastard was that filmed it. So 239-9393, that's the Pike Medical Phone Bank. We got to get these phones rocking and rolling, man. I think they're all occupied right now, so if you can't get through, just go to WIBC.com or text the word joy to 239-9393. Of course, it's 317. You're right. I hate having to say that. It's implied. But 317-239-9393. Kathy in Trafalgar, $250.
There it is.
I think Kathy wants to see somebody twerking. I think Kathy might be a Nigerian. How about that? Cash Kathy outside. How about that?
You won't regret it, Kathy, I promise.
We've been doing this for a number of years, man. And again, in addition to the people that are calling in, the volunteers that make this thing happen, the people that are working in the back, the people that can bring up some food, the people that are ringing the bells. We got kettles going on out here now.
Mel, do you have any idea of the number of volunteers it takes to put on Radiothon?
We have 4 different shifts both days. Each different shift has between 8 and 10 people. I mean, there's a lot. There are a lot of people that, don't ask me to do math right now, I'm exhausted already, but there are so many people that do things behind the scenes, right? You hear us on the air. We're here 36 hours telling the Salvation Army story, but we have the bell ringers. We have the phone bank people. We have the people working in food. We have the people that are volunteering for supervising everybody, right? We have people taking pictures, people working with donors. There are so many people behind the scenes. So thank you to Kathy for coordinating all of that for me so I don't have to.
When somebody makes a donation, is there a place for them to leave a comment, or is it just their name?
So online, if you go to WIBC.com or WIBCRadiothon.com, there's a box where you can write a note, as many of your listeners have.
Oh, well, read us some notes. Yeah, you were holding back on the notes here, because the notes are the good
sure.
stuff.
I mean, you were just talking about Kathy in Trafalgar, and she actually made that gift in memory of Janice Taylor. So that is an option as well. You can make your gift in memory of somebody or in honor of somebody.
That's a great idea. If you've lost somebody you love this year, make that donation in honor of them. That's a great thing. How many people have said Rob Kendall sucks, Sam? How many people do we have anti-Rob, or anybody else getting ripped over there?
Well, you did have a few of those comments during Rob's show.
Went the other way during Rob's show.
But you have gotten a few of those comments.
Okay, well, please let us know if we got some of these comments coming in, because I think that's a very personal touch that people put on their donation. All right, so we're going to take a little time out here. When we come back, we will reset. We will check the Smith family tote board, and maybe, just maybe, Nigel in a Speedo.
Wonderful.
We're raising money for the Salvation Army. Thank you to Financial Center for presenting this Radiothon. Get those calls in, 317-239-9393 or WIBC.com, or text the word JOY, J-O-Y, to 239-9393.
Yeah, so I've had experience with weight loss medication before, but it was compounded semaglutide. That is not what Premier Weight Loss uses, and I have had no nausea. I'm losing weight, and I feel great. And not just physically. I'm talking mentally as well. I feel good about myself. Hey, with Premier Weight Loss, it's a totally different experience that I've had with other weight loss providers. Their offices are professional and relaxing. You deal one-on-one with a specialist that will tailor a unique and specific plan for your weight loss journey.
Since I've been working with Premier Weight Loss, I've lost over 11 pounds in 1 month. I'm still drinking beer. I'm still eating steak, but the cravings for all the nonsensical other things, gone. I feel better. They've came up with a plan specifically for me. These guys are legit. I've seen it. I'm walking, living proof. PWLindy.com. That's PWLindy.com. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
By now, you've heard about IndianaUnclaimed.gov. It's a way to claim your unclaimed property from the Indiana Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division. It's not a scam. It's not houses, boats, cars, or storage facilities. It isn't free money. So what exactly is it? It's your money. It belongs to you, and it's waiting for you to claim it. It's money from unclaimed wages or commissions, forgotten bank accounts, underlying shares, refunds, insurance proceeds, stock dividends, safe deposit box contents, overpayments, certificates of deposit, money orders, and more. The Indiana Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division safeguards those funds while trying to locate and return those funds to the owner or heir. It's your money, you deserve it, and the Attorney General's office wants to make sure you get it. The Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division has over $800 million just waiting to be claimed. Text Hammer and Nigel to 46220. That's Hammer and Nigel to 46220. Or visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov to claim yours today.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance sale is here, and before we turn 99 years old, we're slashing prices up to 50% off brands like Lazy Boy, Smith Brothers, Flex Steel, even Tempur-Pedic floor samples. Rock bottom prices plus interest-free financing, cash discounts, and free delivery within 75 miles of Columbus. Hurry! The lowest prices of 2025 in Monday only at Thompson Furniture Mattress in Columbus.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to say
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
See Pierce Jewelers' breathtaking selection of lab-grown diamonds, refined to perfection and value. It's the new choice in diamonds. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Holiday mess? In-laws coming? Start 2026 clean with Zero Res. Carpets, air ducts, upholstery, and more. 317-388-5141. ZeroResIndy.com.
Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Make a difference this holiday season. WIBC's Radiothon is back December 12th and 13th, sponsored by Financial Center, your credit union for what's next. Learn more at fcfcu.com and join us in supporting a great cause.
All right, Alan Green is in for Matt Baer.
Thanks, Hammer. 465 southbound past 70 on the east side. There's a crash. It's on the right shoulder. Southbound collectors backed up from Michigan to the south split. 69 northbound at Campus. An accident reported there. Haven't found it on the camera yet. 465 northbound is slow between Pendleton Pike and 69. This report brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel expressed a heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Right now it's 35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. And let's get ready. It's time to check in with the Smith Family Tote Board. Mel, what are we at?
We are at $133,770.
Yeah! Right on.
And
Let's go.
climbing, and climbing.
And climbing, and climbing. And again, I want to destroy Rob Kendall and Casey's total. I want to humiliate them. I want to mock them mercilessly. And speaking of mocking,
we must have reached $1,000 for my twerking video.
Mel, what do you see? What do you see on the Hammer and Nigel Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram?
Let me go back. The video you posted of me has 3.4 thousand views already. Thanks,
In
guys. Thanks
less
for
than
that.
an hour.
So let's go back to Hammer and Nigel waiting for. Oh.
You have to understand, I'm used to this.
Oh my gosh, I am not.
You have to.
I saw the whole thing.
I don't think this is the most embarrassing thing the AI video you've ever made of me. Actually,
No, you've done way worse things to Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of makeout videos. This is a new one for me,
I'd
though.
much rather have this one than the makeout video of me and Joy Behar.
But again, how do we know it's fake?
But we raised the $1,000 in a short amount of time. We
Right.
had to post it. All right, I'm willing to take it.
And because Mel and Sam are with us today, Allison gets shared of all the AI harassment jokes and things like that. Hey, Ann in Noblesville, $50. Thank you. Another Ann in Carmel, $100. Daryl and Fishers, $600.
Hello.
Tom and Indy, $100. And we mentioned this earlier, our virtual kettles, Galaxy Concrete Coating and Window Nation, they were matching donations. Thank you guys so much. And I think it was a little bit over $2,000.
Right.
So thank you guys so much.
Incredible.
I don't like the fact that Rob's virtual kettle beat us. So, Hammer and Nigel Nation, we need you now. Like, we need to make up that total, and I want to have such a big number. I want to be Kurt Signetti against Purdue. Like, I want to be scoring 60 points in the fourth quarter, running up the score against Rob's total. So how do we make these donations, Nige?
239-9393. That's the radio station's number, the long-time number. It's really easy. 317-239-9393. You can text the word JOY, J-O-Y, to 317-239-9393. Mel said the texting is really, really the way everybody's been doing it so far, really a hot way to do that. But, I mean, all the traditional ways, too, WIBC, Radiothon.com, and, again, the phone number back there in the Pike Medical Phone Bank. We've got loads of people answering phones at 317-239-9393, or text the word JOY to 317-239-9393.
Robert Newpal, he's doing the monthly payments, $25 each month for a year. Robert, my man, new pal, in the house.
Well, and we have several donations that have come in honor of people. So, Robert, actually, that's in honor of the Weller family. Ann in Carmel in honor of Walt Dunn. And Tom from Indy in honor of Emily Meeker.
More Radiothon. We're raising money next.
American Standard Heating and Air, built to a higher standard. How do I know this? It's because I am an American Standard customer. I use only exclusively local American Standard dealers like the one that Mr. Jason Allen Hammer is going to tell you about right now.
How about Price Point Comfort? Price Point Comfort, locally owned American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer that will give you the right price guarantee. They promise not to oversell you or pressure you into things you don't want or don't need. Many HVAC competitors, they focus just on the money. But at Price Point Comfort, they strive for customer satisfaction. They want you to come back. PricePointComfort.com. Check them out. PricePointComfort.com or call 317-455-1124. Ask for James or Tyler. James or Tyler will take care of you. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you. American Standard Heating and Air, built to a higher standard.
So Washington ignored the problem for decades. Then suddenly the pipe burst, and illegal immigrants poured into our country across our southern border. But no more. Thanks to President Donald Trump and Congressman Jim Baird, the pipe has been fixed for good. In Congress, Baird worked to pass legislation that, according to the House Homeland Security Committee Majority Office, provides funding for the removal of millions of criminal illegal aliens across the country, allows for the completion of President Trump's border wall, authorizes the hiring of thousands of new ICE personnel, Customs and Border Protection officers, and Border Patrol agents, and stops the flow of deadly fentanyl into Indiana. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are solving America's immigration crisis and keeping our communities safe, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Hello, this is Don Steffi, Executive Director for the Indianapolis Ballet. 'Tis the season for family fun and the Nutcracker, brought to life by your Indianapolis Ballet and the Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra, December 18 through the 23rd at Clues Memorial Hall. Don't miss this delightful family classic, brilliant festive dancing, colorful sets and costumes, and Tchaikovsky's beautiful score, performed by the Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra. Indianapolis Ballet's The Nutcracker. Tickets at indieballet.org.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We'll help you find last-minute gifts that don't look last-minute, even if you're still planning to propose. At Shane Company, we'll show you perfect gifts at perfect prices, in stock and ready to give. Like hand-matched diamond studs, 14-karat gold chains, or the ultimate gift, a beautiful engagement ring. We have longer store hours, so you can skip the crowds and shop when you want, or visit us at shaneco.com. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Coming up in 2 minutes from the Technology Recycler Studios, why it's always important to keep an eye out on the forecast. An Indianapolis pair is now caught up in a criminal case tied to a major corporate deal. You'll hear the details on that. And what was a mall will now be the future of downtown Indianapolis. Those stories next after Fox News. You're listening to 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis, and it's 5 o'clock.
The jury has the case. Lisa Brady, Fox News. They're deliberating the murder charge against Brian Walsh, accused of killing his wife Anna in their Massachusetts home in 2023, then dismembering her body, which has never been found. The defense says Walsh found his wife dead in bed and panicked. During closing arguments today, defense attorney Larry Tipton telling the jury people do die sudden and unexplained deaths.
And the fact that someone doesn't believe it could happen doesn't mean that it doesn't. Importantly, though, think about the shock of it happening. Think about the effect it would have on anyone.
The prosecution's evidence includes video footage of Walsh buying tools and cleaning supplies at 3 different stores, along with internet searches on disposing of a body. He pleaded guilty to conveyance of a body and 1 other count before the murder trial started. The college football coach fired this week by one of the top sports teams in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, is now out of jail and wearing a GPS monitor. A district magistrate also giving Sharon Moore a long list of other conditions, including no contact with his accuser, believed to be an executive assistant who prosecutors say broke off a years-long affair this week.
That means no calling, no writing, no video chatting, no texting, no emailing, or any other form of contact the human mind can possibly fathom.
Moore is charged with home invasion, stalking, and breaking and entering. Prosecutors say he threatened to kill himself at the assistant's home hours after she provided evidence of their affair to the school, and Moore was fired. Just getting word of a recent U.S. operation at sea aimed at blocking Iran from rebuilding its military arsenal. The Wall Street Journal reporting a special operations team boarded a ship in the Indian Ocean last month and seized military-related articles heading to Iran from China before letting the vessel proceed. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A snowstorm is coming this weekend. Right now, though, it's cloudy and 32 degrees in Indianapolis. Tonight's low is 27. I'm Jake McDaniel, and here's what's trending at 5:02. And it's expected to drop a few inches. Forecasters say it's a good idea to be prepared.
Forecasters say we could see 3 to 5 inches of snow this weekend, starting Saturday afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service. Indianapolis says spots near I-74 could see heavier snow with gusts of up to 20 miles an hour, which could push snow around. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Insider trading linked to Indiana company's billion-dollar deal. 2 indicted. Prosecutors say one worked as a finance executive at Cummins, giving them early access to confidential details about the $3.7 billion Meritor acquisition. That information was shared with others, including a spouse, to guide stock and options purchases before the deal went public. Say goodbye to the Circle Center Mall and hello to the future of downtown Indianapolis. The $600 million redevelopment project has rebranded the property as Traction Yards. Developers say they're tearing down the mall and replacing it with an open-air urban neighborhood, bringing in hundreds of apartments, offices, and street-level shops by 2029. The 6-18 Indiana Pacers are away as they face the 3-10 76ers tonight. The tip-off at 7 Eastern, and Garrison Matthews was signed by the Indiana Pacers, but he's not playing tonight. And you can head to Broad Ripple this weekend for gifts no one else will have. The Indy Arts Center is hosting its winter art sale tomorrow afternoon from noon to 5. It will feature nearly 40 artists selling everything from ceramics and jewelry to classwork and ornaments.
Really great to buy a handmade, unique item from a local artist because you're not only giving someone something unique, but you're supporting the artist as well.
Shannon Bennett with Indy Art Center tells Wish TV it's totally free to go, and you can even sip on a coffee or a drink while you shop. Traffic and weather in 1 minute. It's 5:04.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been your one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
Traffic now on 93 WIBC with Alan Green.
Thanks, Jake. Southbound collector is jammed up from the north split to the south split. There was an accident at Fletcher, but that is just cleared. 69 northbound to Campus Parkway, a crash reported. 465 northbound hits the brakes, Pendleton Pike to 69. Southbound slows from 70 to Shadeland. And 465 eastbound also tight from Keystone to 69. This report brought to you by AARP. If you're asked to pay with a gift card, it's a scam. Scammers love gift cards because they're just like cash. No real business or government agency will ever ask for gift cards. Learn more at aarp.org/gift cards. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Alan. And now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place on Saturday as we track snow from as early as late morning through the evening to early nighttime hours. There's potential up to 4 to 6 inches of snow in the Indy metro. The snow could be heavy at times. This will overall heighten travel impacts for Saturday. And then cold weather advisories in place Sunday morning for wind chill values down to -10 to -20 below zero. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock it. Let's hear it, everybody. We're live.
Let's go.
Come on. 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center, Sullivan Hardware and Garden, Grill Palace, specifically inside Sullivan Hardware is where we're at 71st and Keystone. My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer right over there speaking for you. Incredibly grateful and honored to be raising money for the 31st time. Not for us. We've been doing this for about 8 years, you and I, but This is the 31st annual Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army.
So I've seen both sides of this, kind of like Mel McMahon, who's working with us. I was the promotions and marketing director here for a number of years. And, you know, seeing the behind the scenes and all the work that goes into this. So thank you to all of the volunteers, Sam from Salvation Army, Mel McMahon. We couldn't do this without you guys. The folks in the back at the Pike Medical Phone Bank, thank you. And here in just a little bit, we're going to check the Smith family tote board and see where we're at, because I'm competitive. I want to beat what we did last year. I want to be ahead of the pace. And with some of these donations, Nige, I think we can get there.
Let's see. We got Brian from Noblesville. He did the $25. He did the $25 a month where it's like just automatically taken out of your account. You can sign up. You don't even notice it. There's Nathan in Columbus, $500.
Nathan.
Wow.
My man.
Robert in New Pal. He did the same thing, the 25 by 12.
And Jorge from Herrera Insurance Agency in Avon says, longtime listener, $500.
Right on,
There
Jorge.
we go.
Love it.
So how does somebody
it.
make a donation, Nige?
It's simple. Just I think the easiest way is to take your phone and text the word joy to 317-239-9393.
Joy!
Joy.
I'm very happy to be here.
Is that channeling Coming to America?
Maybe.
Is that it?
Maybe.
You can call, like you mentioned, the Pike Medical Phone Bank. The people sitting behind us manning the phone to 317-239-9393, 239-9393. And then there's, of course, WIBC.com, WIBCRadiothon.com. There's plenty of ways. We make it as easy as possible to donate as little or as much as you want.
And the Salvation Army truly doing the most good around Central Indy because they're so diverse. That's the thing. If you're experiencing a situation where you've got domestic violence in your house and you have to escape, they will take you in. They'll give you shelter. If you don't have a place to live, if you have nothing to eat, if your kids are having problems, if you're a veteran and you're suffering from PTSD, they can help you with all of these things. And of course, at the holiday season, Nige, look, there's a lot of families that can't afford to do a lot of gift giving, and the Salvation Army does that too.
Every kid, I love the angel tree. Every kid deserves presents from Santa under the tree when they wake up on Christmas Day, and that's something the Salvation Army does so well. And I think that's a big deal to me personally, just because and I'm sure you too had great Christmases with family members able to give me a great Christmas, so you can do the same for somebody else.
So if you've been blessed in any way this year, like I get it, the economy, it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's expensive out there, man. And we're not getting any help on property taxes, but that's a separate topic. I get it. Times can be tough, but if you've been blessed in any possible way, any way at all, 239-9393. So earlier we did a couple things called flash fundraisers.
Yes.
This is where we had a short period of time with a goal. Now, the first one we did was if we could raise $2,000 in 30 minutes, we would post AI Mel McMahon in a very skimpy red, white, and blue bikini twerking.
Yes.
Well, I'll be damned if we didn't do it. So
It worked.
That got posted on our social media. So then we said, okay, we're going to cut that in half. If we can raise $1,000 in a short period of time, we'll have shirtless, thong-wearing Nigel twerking. And we posted that video at our social media.
I think I could have got $2,000.
A dude gave us $500 to not post it. So
true.
If you want to see those, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, just follow Hammer and Nigel. Make sure you like us, stalk us, love us, whatever you got to do. We're going to do another one now.
Oh, boy.
And this has become somewhat of a tradition.
Oh, no.
On the WIBC Radiothon.
I know what's coming.
We had a story yesterday that's, I believe, coming in February. Kamala Harris, she's coming to town to talk about her horrible book. And tickets went on sale.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to play Kamala Harris's god-awful cackle loop over and over again until we reach $1,000. We're going to start the clock, Sam and Mel, right now. So from 5:12 on, this is where we're keeping track. Allison, go ahead and play it.
Gosh.
$1,000. That's all we need. So it could be, two people, $500 each. Could be one guy that wants to be the hero that makes this awful woman shut up.
Please.
That's all it takes. 239-9393.
How long did it take for you to make this loop? I mean, how long did you work on this?
Long time, Nige.
Yeah.
Long time, Nige.
Lord.
I've seen some things.
I would go crazy having to produce this and put this together, let alone listening to it right now.
So, right now, the biggest, most powerful radio station in the state of Indiana has been hijacked by this hyena. You can make it stop. All you have to do is get us $1,000. So, Sam, Mel, let's get these phones rocking and rolling. 239-9393. That is the Pike Medical phone bank. We also can get a text message. Text the word joy to 317-239-9393 or donate online at WIBC.com.
I can't remember. I think I asked you the question. If somebody paid you like $1,000 to go sit in the front row at Kamala Harris's book tour, would you?
No. No.
I think you got a price. $1,000 ain't it?
No. You're going to have to up the ante a little bit for that, my friend. Sam, do we have any updates?
We've got two so far. So we've got Roger, who gave $100 from Indianapolis. He actually wants to give credit to Hammer, and I assume this is Nige.
Yeah.
At Sully's.
Don't forget the E when you're abbreviating Nigel. I can't stress that enough.
Right. That's where the discrepancy was.
Don't forget that E.
Big Nige.
And then Janae from Portland, $50. Thanks, Ham and Nige, for brightening my days.
Okay, so there's 150. Now, we got to get to 1,000, okay? So who's going to be the hero?
And we're not going to stop
No.
until we get to 1,000?
This is going to keep going. I got nowhere to go, and I can be here all night long, baby.
We got all the beer back there.
That's right.
We got all the food we can eat.
239-9393. Maybe we need to make it louder. Allison, turn it up a little bit. Maybe that's what we need. Let's deafen these people.
Is that what we need?
Maybe not. Robert from Muncie just gave $100. We're getting there.
Okay, so there's 250. We're a quarter of the way there. A quarter of the way there. We need $750 more. Who's going to be the hero? If you've been waiting till like the very end to fly in like Superman
don't wait.
and make this buffoon shut up, now is your time to shine. 239-9393.
You know, I think one year you had Hillary and Kamala on a loop together, and it did very well.
I wish I still had that, Nige.
Yeah?
We moved buildings. We lost a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing that to our attention.
All
Thanks,
right, we've got $50 from Brandon in Martinsville.
Okay, so we're at 300. 300 right now. Who's it going to be? WIBC.com. You can text the word joy to 317-239-9393. I'm just going to sit here in silence. I'm going to let it play for a little bit.
Make it stop.
I can stay here as long as we have to.
Oh, please.
How much?
We need $700 more. $700 more. That's it. Just $700. Who's the hero? Who's been blessed this year that wants to do Indianapolis a big favor? Who wants to be the one that we celebrate for ending this nonsense?
Okay, Ted from Greenwood says, please stop. But he gave $50. He needs to get more than that to make that happen.
Okay, so we need $650 more. We just need $650 more. 239-9393. 317-239-9393. She's thinking about running again, Nige.
Now that makes me laugh. That almost makes this tolerable. That almost makes me think like, yeah, please run again. Please.
She's thinking about it?
You'd be doing the Republicans a huge favor, especially after what's about to happen in the midterms.
Every
Still
time.
just threw in $25.
Okay.
Melody says, love you, Nige.
Okay, so.
Melly, I know who Melly is.
Okay, so we need $625 more.
Melly.
$625 is what we need. Her horrible book tour, it's coming to Indy. Imagine hearing this live. You could be there. Tickets are on sale. 239.
Oh, we've got it. Carol from Indianapolis says, please end the Kamala Harris cackle for $1,000.
Yeah! Carol! Woo! Cue it up, Allison. Let's go.
You're my hero.
Looks like we made it.
You're my hero.
Carol.
Wow.
Not all heroes wear capes, Carol. On behalf of a entire city of Indianapolis and the surrounding counties, you're the real MVP, Carol. Awesome job. You rock so hard. That's awesome. Man, now I'm fired up. Now I'm jacked up. Alan Green, what's going on, buddy?
And I wish I could have that laugh track over my traffic report, but I'll have to just deal with it. Hey, southbound collector is jammed from the north to the south split. 465 northbound tightens up Pendleton Pike to 69. Southbound heavy from 70 to Shadeland. There was an earlier crash past 70. That's gone. 465 eastbound is slow from the Dog Leg to Meridian. This report brought to you by Straight Talk Wireless. Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk available at straighttalk.com or Walmart. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Carol, our hero.
That's the most impressive thing I've seen today so far, besides the AI Mel.
35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. We have a giving partner right now, Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle, they've been serving families for more than 85 years, offering fresh groceries, high-quality household essentials, the convenient services that make everyday life easier, strong commitment to community. Giant Eagle, supporting local organizations, and they invest in programs that help build healthier, stronger neighborhoods. From their friendly team members to their focus on quality and value, Giant Eagle, dedicated to helping customers live well and thrive.
How much are we talking here?
Mel?
$7,500.
Oh, baby.
Man, that's a big number for
We
Giant
are rolling.
Eagle.
So Carol put in $1,000. Giant Eagle put in $7,500. Now this is what I'm talking about, baby. We are cooking. We are cooking right now. Let's keep it rolling. 239-9393. Get those calls in to the Pike Medical Phone Bank.
Great gift idea for you. The gift of Indy's most iconic dining experiences. Now through the end of the month, Hughes Culinary is offering a 20% bonus gift card with every gift card purchase of $125 or more. That's 20% more to give or to keep for yourself. Either way, it's an awesome gift from Hughes Culinary.
I think gift cards are the best gift. St. Elmo Steakhouse, Harry and Izzy's, HC Tavern and Kitchen, 1933 Lounge. Get yours today, HughesCulinary.com.
And let's be honest, between travel, to-do lists, and year-end everything, it can get overwhelming. Now add retirement planning to the mix? Not a chance. Here's the good news. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. At Howard Bailey Financial, our team simplifies the process, listens to your goals, and helps you take your next retirement steps with more confidence. So while you're wrapping gifts and planning get-togethers, let Howard Bailey Financial help you wrap up your retirement plan. Get started today by texting WRAP to 888-494-5004 to download your free retirement toolkit. That's WRAP to 888-494-5004. Because financial confidence doesn't just belong under the tree, it belongs in your future. Howard Bailey Securities, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. See disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Indiana. T&Cs apply.
Attention Indiana homeowners. Are you dealing with a wet and moldy crawl space? Hi, I'm Adam Swain with Swain Co. Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts dedicated to fixing your crawl space right the first time. And with our new no interest, no payment financing, you can get the repairs you need without breaking the bank. Don't let crawl space water problems dampen your spirits. Call Swain Co., Indy's most trusted waterproofing experts at 317-407-1868 or swaincollc.com.
'Twas the night before the holidays, and all through Indiana, not a parent was stressed, nor were grandpa or grandma. The children's gifts were marked off the list. Indiana 529 education savings plans were sure to be a hit. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of their future danced in their heads. Flexible options, a generous tax credit, and a convenient mobile app to help put a bow on it. These Hoosiers slept tight with a gift that would last. Visit myindiana529.com to start with just $10 fast. Read the disclosure booklet carefully before investing.
Hey, listen. Are you a 50-year-old person looking for term life insurance? Then you need to talk to Bob.
Bob specializes in helping people find $1 million or more of term life insurance for a couple of $100 a month. Look, you need to know there's a price war in the term life insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call Bob, and he'll shop and see how much money he can save you. Look, this could be the last term life insurance policy you ever have. Your rates are guaranteed for the next 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rates for the next 20 years. And if you're a smoker or your health is not perfect, Bob has great rates for you too. So for $1 million of term life insurance coverage for a couple of $100 a month, call Bob right now. 800-890-5075. 800-890-5075. 800-890-5075. That's 800-890-5075. Paid for by Term Direct.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
The Attorney General's Office, reuniting Hoosiers with over $1 million in unclaimed property every week. Visit indianaunclaimed.gov or text Hammer and Nigel to 46220 today.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
Are you really okay with this?
Are you okay?
Everything's gonna be okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm pretty far from okay.
Are you okay with this? On the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Oh, yeah!
And we're brought to you by Window Nation. Window Nation's end of the year sale is your chance to save big with 50% off all window styles plus 0% financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now to get started. Hammer, I know we're raising money for Radiothon and Salvation Army presented by the Financial Center. You want to do one quick story, though?
Let's do it.
Are you okay with this? You know the Wienermobile?
Do I?
The Wienermobile drivers.
That's what I call my car.
Oscar Mayer.
Thank you for the cheap laugh.
Oscar Mayer is hiring Wienermobile drivers again. They're accepting applications until January 31st. I'm going to play you the classic Oscar Mayer theme song. If you remember, go ahead, Allison.
Oh, I'd love to be an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Remember this?
That's what I'd really like to be. 'Cause if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
Now, full-time drivers, I mean, it's like a 27-foot Wienermobile. You've seen this thing. $35,600 salary and benefits for a year. It's called the Hot Dogger Program. Are you okay with this? And would you drive the Wienermobile if you were backed into a corner, had to make some extra money?
I wouldn't have to be backed into a corner. I'd love to have the Wienermobile. So I was out at the track this year on Carb Day when they had the Wienermobile race.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
How awesome was that?
That was amazing.
I hope they do that every year now because at one point, one of the wieners had a problem and it became a smoking wiener. There was smoke coming off of the wiener. And again, thank you for the cheap laughs. So yes, I am 100% okay with this. We've got some comments on social media that I want to get to here in just a moment. But first, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's time to check in with the Smith Family Tote Board. Mel, where are we at?
We are at $144,845.42.
Let's go.
Hello.
That is incredible, you guys. It's incredible.
Wow.
Bradley and Carmel, $50. Lindsay in Zionsville. Now,
wait a minute.
Is that the Lindsay?
Do I have a message over there, Sam?
You do have a message, a very special message. I think that the donation amount of 6767 might tell you.
Oh, God.
I just got it.
6767. Those are my kids, aren't they?
Yeah, it says, "Hey, Dad, it's Connor, your son. I hope this helps. Bye. Love you. Also, hi, Hammer."
Oh, that's cool.
Aw, that's
hey.
I love you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
That's amazing.
All right, I'll see you here in a few hours.
I got a text from Crystal. It was like, don't come home. Stay as long as you want. I've got company. Don't come home. Now, earlier.
My son is so sweet to me. I love Crystal. I love my favorite moment this year. It was riding in the back seat of your car, live streaming after Carb Day. If you haven't seen that, that was great. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Welcome to my hell, buddy. Carol, who donated the $1,000 earlier
to stop the
Kamala Harris loop, she wanted us to point out that was in memory of Hal Yagi. I believe I got that last name right. Carol, if I didn't, I'm so sorry. But in memory of Hal, that was that $1,000 from Carol.
Awesome.
Now, earlier, we posted some AI videos on social media.
Yes.
Mel's getting complimented on hers. But the video we posted about Nige.
Which is?
You shirtless, wearing a thong, twerking. Claudia tweets at us, that back fur, though.
She called it fur.
Hurricane Huddler tweets, that's disturbing. Rodney Robbins, good Lord. Chuck tweets at us, I just sat down with a beer and this is the first thing I see.
Sorry, Chuck.
If you don't know what we're talking about, you can go to Hammer and Nigel's Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram. And we've been having some fun with AI for donations here. 239-9393. That's how you make donations. That's how you call into the Pike Medical Phone Bank or go to WIBC.com. You can also text the word JOY to 239-9393. Keep the money coming. We are rolling now. This hour has been huge for us. And let's keep it going. We've got some special guests coming up. We've got some fun holiday memories on the way.
All right.
We're going to have a good time. And Beer Sample Friday is also coming up. We're streaming it on YouTube. Come on back, baby. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level. On the go.
What attorneys for him say. It's cloudy and 32 degrees in Indy. Tonight's lows in the mid to upper 20s. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending at 5:30. Former college football coach Sharon Moore is posting bond today. Attorney Joseph Simon couldn't say if Moore gets to go home.
But I will say you heard that there was a condition of bond for him to have mental health counseling.
Moore was arrested after police got a call from a woman about a home invasion by Moore who'd been stalking her. He was fired on Wednesday from the University of Michigan. Dangerously cold temperatures are moving in late Sunday, and that's when lows could dip below zero.
On Monday, we'll see a little bit warmer temperatures, maybe highs near 23. However, during that time, we're going to see winds around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service in Indianapolis says if you're going outside, keep your skin covered, stay dry, and limit your time in the cold. You're paying an average of $2.71 a gallon of gas in Indiana today, says AAA. That's down 16 cents from last week. Zootopia 2 is set to be the fastest PG film ever to reach the $1 billion mark. It was only in theaters for a little over 2 weeks. And a detailed cancer journey was shared as a special message. Here's Fox's Michelle Polino.
King Charles III used his personal journey with cancer to urge early screenings during a televised broadcast as the monarch revealed his own cancer treatment will be reduced in the new year.
This milestone is both a personal blessing and a testimony to the remarkable advances that have been made in cancer care in recent years.
Clip courtesy of Channel 4 Bango Studios. Speaking in support to Stand Up to Cancer, the king said quite simply that early diagnosis saves lives. His decision to publicly disclose his cancer diagnosis marks a rare departure from tradition, as Britain's royals have long considered health matters private and have shared few details with the public. Michelle Polino, Fox News.
News time, 5:32. Your traffic now with Alan Green.
Thanks, Jake. An accident on 216th at State Road 19. 465 southbound is heavy now from 70 down to 74. Southbound collector still backed up from the north split to the south split. 465 eastbound brake lights between Michigan and Meridian, and again from Allisonville to 69. Traffic's brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Expressed a heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place on Saturday as we track snow from as early as late morning through the evening to early nighttime hours. There's potential up to 4 to 6 inches of snow in the Indy metro. The snow could be heavy at times. This will overall heighten travel impacts for Saturday. And then cold weather advisories in place Sunday morning for wind chill values down to -10 to -20 below zero. Sunday will feature the potential for record cold lows and highs. Sunday morning lows in the single digits, and then by Sunday afternoon, upper single digits. I'm Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna from 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Nigel broadcasting live, Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st in Keystone. It's the 31st annual anniversary. I'm sorry, it's the 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. My name is Nigel. That's Jason Hammer right over there with a very, very special guest.
Laura Hicks is with the Financial Center, the Vice President of Talent Development and Training. Laura, how are you?
Radiothon alongside our partners at Sullivan's Hardware. We really know that this weekend-long broadcast helps uplift our neighbors through essential services and support, and we're just so thrilled to be a part of it.
So we've talked about this a lot. Like, so many organizations are asking for help this time of year, and you wish you could help them all, but the real reality is you can't. Why did you guys decide to partner with the Salvation Army and with us for this cause?
Well, at a credit union, we are really about people over profit. That's a big part of what differentiates us from our neighbors, from our other bankers out in the financial services community. And really throughout the year, we try to do a lot of different events, really wherever we can across central Indiana, to really provide support, financial wellness, community support. Honoring the military is another one of our major pillars. So a lot of the things that we're doing here today with the Radiothon and that Salvation Army does really resonate with what we want to do as a credit union.
We'll circle back to the Salvation Army in just a second, but what is VP of Development, Talent, and Training?
I know, it's kind of a mouthful, isn't it?
Financial Center, but I'm fascinated by it.
Yeah.
I'm interested. What do you do?
So really, I am responsible for ensuring that our employees internally have what they need to succeed in their current role in helping our members of the credit union, and also building their future at our credit union and making sure that we are positioning ourselves to be a premier financial services partner in the community.
You're making sure it's a place where people want to come work.
Absolutely.
And apply, right?
Absolutely.
Are you hiring?
We are always hiring. So that is something we would love for you guys to check out our website, fcfcu.com/WIBC. And we have a link right there to our careers page. And we hire for positions you might not always think about too.
Yeah. Like what?
Yeah, so we've got, things.
Exotic dancer.
Exotic dancer. You know what? That one's coming in 2026, right? There's a lot of magic that happens behind the scenes at a place like a credit union that you wouldn't think about. So we've got our member-facing employees, but of course we've got people who are doing all kinds of data analytics and accounting and things like that. So would encourage anyone to check out our careers page if you're interested.
And I see training is part of your title here. If somebody's listening, it's like, I hate my job. Every day I wake up, I go to work, I wish I were going somewhere else. Maybe they hear you. Maybe they hear what a great place this is to work, but they don't know much about what you guys do. Tell me about the training process.
Yeah, so we have all kinds of people who join our credit union to serve our members, and some of them have banking experience or credit union experience. A lot of them don't. So we are committed to a really robust onboarding program where we will, support you with whatever information, training, confidence that you need to do your job really well.
And I see tuition reimbursement listed on this. That's a big deal, especially for somebody that is either a non-traditional student or maybe somebody that's mixing in, a full class load and a job.
Yes, absolutely. So the tuition reimbursement program is really important, and that's our way of telling our employees that we care about their ongoing growth and development. So really popular program for us that we're really proud to support. A couple other things that we offer our employees are a 401k match, paid volunteer time to do events like what we're doing today, flexible hybrid work schedules, which are really popular with a lot of prospective employees as well. Yeah.
Again, we're speaking with Laura Hicks from the Financial Center here. And you guys are partnered with Sullivan Hardware here. You've got a $500 Sullivan gift card that can be won. How do we win that?
Yes, absolutely. Just stop by our booth. We've got a real simple process. Scan a QR code, enter a little bit of information, and we'll be doing a drawing next week for one lucky winner. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just say yes. Yeah.
The humiliation that I've been through today with what Hammer just posted about me on the social media.
Laura, would you like to see AI Nigel twerking?
No, don't show that to her. What's wrong? Okay.
Well, that is something else. That's the gift that I didn't know I needed this holiday season.
I'm sorry.
So thank
Would
you
that
for
be sent to HR at Financial Center, Laura?
The gift
you know what?
Just so you know, that's an AI version of that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put you on our blacklist for potential employees here.
Well, boy, if I ever apply for Financial Center, you're going to remember that.
I will.
One more time, Laura, if somebody wants to find out more about you guys or apply for a gig, where can they go?
Absolutely. Best place is to visit our website, and that's fcfcu.com/WIBC. And you can learn about all the things that we do in the community to support our neighbors and look at some of those job opportunities as well. So,
Laura Hicks, thank you so much. We appreciate
Thank
all
you,
your
Laura.
generosity, your time, and your support. God bless you. Thank you.
we appreciate you. Thank you.
Nige, we are here till 7. Then after that, I believe Ryan Hedrick and Matt Bear are driving the boat.
Right.
Mel, Sam, who are over here working with the Salvation Army, how are the calls going? How are the comments going? Have we slowed down at all, or are we still cooking?
We've slowed down just a little bit, but we're still getting some nice gifts in. So we've got Dottie from Indianapolis gave $200 in honor of Charles Geiselman, and also because her family has given for years, and a lot of her older relatives are no longer around, so she's giving in their stead. And we also had Sandra from Indy gave $50 and wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Right on.
That's awesome.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you, Sandra. And if somebody is in their car right now, Nige, or maybe they're at home, they're watching this on YouTube or listening on one of their devices, how do they help?
It's really easy. WIBC.com, WIBCRadiothon.com. Either one of those two will work. But really, text message. The easiest way to donate to the Salvation Army here at Radiothon is 239-9393, and you text the word joy. So 317-239-9393, text the word joy. You'll get a hit back, and it's really the easiest way to make a pledge of any amount you want, and every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps. If it could only be $10, that's fine. But right now, I'm looking for 10 people that can donate $50. 10 people, $50, that's it. $50 goes so far at the Salvation Army. Please, we just need 10 people, $50 each right now. 239-9393. Let's get these phones ringing, man.
I mean, especially our audience, that's nothing to them. I think we could get that really quick.
Right, because our audience reminds us all the time we've got more money than you guys. We're better than you, and we know it. So, 239-9393. And Mel, you were nodding your head there. You know how far just one $50 donation can go for the Salvation Army.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons we've been doing this for 31 years, right? The Salvation Army is such an amazing steward of your money. So 83 cents of every dollar goes directly to programs and services. They don't have expensive CEOs. They don't have a lot of overhead. It goes right to the people that they're helping. And it's not just reactive programs. Yes, we talk about that a lot, but it's proactive, right? It's making sure kids have a safe place to go after school. It's dance classes. It's music classes. I think Salvation Army has like the second largest music program in the country next to the public school system. I mean, it's incredible what they do. It really is.
And it's Christmas time. And I get money can be tight. We just talked to the Financial Center. But $50, I mean, that's not even one trip out to a restaurant, really. Like, you
Family
got that.
Of four. Yeah, you'll spend more than that at a restaurant.
For sure.
A family of four.
Totally. So 239-9393. We're asking everybody, $50. $50 right now. Little flash fundraiser. Let's see how many people. The minimum is 10, but let's see how many people we can get to donate $50. We'll mention your names on the air here if we get that information. I know sometimes there's a little lag in technology, but $50, that's what we're looking for. 239-9393. And in honor of the Christmas spirit, I think what we need is a holiday memory from the First Lady of WIBC, the lovely Terry Stacy.
Okay.
What do you want for Christmas?
Holiday Memories with Terry Stacy.
My very favorite Christmas special is Charlie Brown's Christmas. My second favorite is Emmanuel in Bangkok.
Holiday Memories with Terry Stacy.
Wow.
That's vastly different. Vastly different.
Very spicy today, guys. Very spicy show today.
That was my favorite movie, too, actually.
Sam, we're going to do some choose your own adventure here, okay? You get to pick this one. Do you want to hear Mariah Carey's unedited vocals of her All I Want to Do for Christmas song? Or do you want to hear somebody playing the Christmas song by making farting sounds with his hands?
I'm going to go with the farting sounds. I raised boys.
Okay. Allison, give me the hand farter. Can you imagine somebody that just turned their radio on? Wait for it.
That's hard.
The change of pitch there.
That's
We've all been
impressive.
there, right? We've all been there.
That is impressive.
Coming up next.
Yes.
Are you ready for this?
I think Pat Sullivan's going to join us for something.
Beer Sample Friday next.
Come on.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Fall in Indy, and if you hate the paint, do what your neighbor Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, and the crew?
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year transferable warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Groceries, gas, just about everything you can buy comes with a tax on it. No matter what, the government's always there to take their cut of your cash. Your money belongs to you. That's why Congressman Jim Baird joined with President Donald Trump to pass historic legislation to ensure you keep more of your hard-earned cash. According to the White House, Congressman Baird's vote means Americans will receive a tax cut, saving over $10,000 every year. They'll get no taxes on tips for workers, and families will receive permanent increases to child tax credits and expanded child care access. That means bigger paychecks, a stronger economy, and more prosperity across our nation. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are saving American families money and putting money in your wallet, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Surprise! Your expenses this month were way higher than you expected. Also, you forgot to renew your website domain, and now you're in a bidding war.
You should see the look on your face.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Plus, the fridge died in the break room, and now everything smells weird.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Thinning hair? This year, grow your hair back like I did. Call 317-522-2995 or visit WeGrowHairIndy.com.
A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of becoming part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org.
Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Strike up some fun with Hammer and Nigel. Their annual bowling event, Red, White, and Bowl, hits Woodland Bowl Friday, January 16th. Meet the hosts, bowl for charity, and enjoy a great night presented by Jack Daniels. Details at WIBC.com.
HughesCulinary.com. That's where you go to give the gift of Indy's most iconic dining experiences. Now through December 31st, Hughes Culinary is offering a 20% bonus gift card with every gift card purchase of $125 or more. So that's 20% more to give.
Buy somebody you love some amazing gift cards. St. Elmo Steakhouse, Harry and Izzy's, HC Tavern and Kitchen, 1933 Lounge. Get those gift cards today at HughesCulinary.com. We are going to take a look at the roads here. What's going on, Alan?
Hey guys, 216th at State Road 19, there's a crash. 465 southbound heavy from 70 to 74. Southbound collector still tight between the north and south splits. On 70 west eastbound before 65, there is a crash. Traffic is backed up from West Street. This report brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that'll say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. Let's check the Smith family tote board in a star-spangled bikini and AI video. Mel McMahon.
Come on.
We are at $146,820.12.
Yeah.
So Damon from Quincy, $500. Anthony Brownsburg, $1,000. William and Pendleton, $50. Bobby in Plainfield, $50. Thank you.
All those 50s are coming in, and then Anthony in Brownsburg was like, here's $1,000. What do you think about that?
Wow.
How do you like
Cash
them
me
apples?
outside. How about that? That's got me fired up. So let's do a little beer sample Friday.
Right now.
Hammer and Nigel present
Beer Sample.
Fry.
I got some beers. Let's drink them, huh?
Beer's on sale, people. Come down, get you some.
Pat Sullivan joining us, and it's Sullivan Hardware. We were arguing about this on the air the other night because we're Hoosiers and we're Hicks. Sometimes we call it Sullivan's Hardware.
You know what? We actually are in the process of changing the name.
Shut up. Are
no,
you serious?
I'm serious. To just Sullivan's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
breaking news here.
Because
on the
everyone calls it Sullivan's. So.
Yeah.
So is this kind of like when Taylor Swift remade all of her own albums? I was like, it's the same place,
Same
it's
thing.
the same thing, but it's going to be something a little different.
Exactly the same thing. Yeah.
When you think of Taylor Swift, you think of Pat Sullivan.
Yeah, why not? Fine with me. We are actually playing, Taylor was in one of the vignettes on the train this year.
Sure.
Her song called Tree Lot, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Does that look right?
Yeah.
How is the train going?
Anytime anyone asks, we knock on wood. The train is going well right now. We have 7 trains running as we speak.
We'll be here next week.
Will you? Good. Yep. There's, everyone's freaking out about the weather on Sunday, even tomorrow. It's like, it's beautiful. Now, Sunday's going to be cold.
Bundle up.
You bundle up. We have, we've actually operated the train at 9 below zero.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
that's what it's supposed to be on Sunday.
I mean, we lost a few toddlers, but you know what? Overall,
right.
Most people, overall, it was a great experience.
You're going to break a few eggs when you make an omelet.
That's right.
That's going to happen.
Absolutely.
And what's the other adult version that I was asking you about earlier?
The beer and wine train.
The beer and wine train.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a popular one,
those
too.
are going today, and I did check, and there was, I think there was one ticket at like 807 or something like that.
Right.
How is that not named after Nigel yet? The Laskowski Memorial Beer Train.
Now, you brought us some libations to test
Yes,
out
I
for
did.
Beer Sample Friday. What do we have?
Yep, on draft here at Sullivan's. Sullivan's, see that? See what I did there?
Wow.
That's Breckenridge is Christmas Ale.
I was just in Breckenridge for fall break.
Were you? Breckenridge
I've had this.
Breckenridge is a little too high in elevation for me. It kind of fires up my anxiety, and I want to start hurting people.
Well,
so,
yeah, I got
because you're normally so peaceful and calm here.
I am. Yes, I'm good at a few thousand feet.
No, I've had this. I had this while I was there. Yeah,
that is very popular.
Delicious.
And what's the other one?
The other one is the popular beer of our train engineers. This is All Aboard, and this is a.
Is this
from Beer Brewery?
Is this a Sullivan specific?
It is. Yes. Yeah, it is. See the Sullivan train on the front?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So it's a little, it's an all-day drinking beer.
That's awesome.
But isn't it?
Oh, that's delicious.
It is. And it's something, you wake up in the morning, brush your teeth and want to crack one of these open.
You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even worry about brushing my teeth.
Yeah.
Pat, 20 seconds left here. What are you guys going to be doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow we are going to be kicking your rear ends.
Quite
honestly.
They're on like 12 hours.
Obviously, it's obviously heavy lifting for us because you've left us, 146?
Yeah.
I think that's behind last year.
We have officially raised as much money as we did my very first Radiothon that I ran in 2011.
There you go.
All right, so where are we at? We got like 30 seconds here. Where are we at compared to last year? Like, are we ahead? Are we behind?
We're like just barely ahead.
Okay.
Barely ahead.
Barely.
No, and I appreciate what you guys have done because you were very creative and I funny, and I thought you guys did a great job. And but you've done as much as you can. Your skill is. So you're just gonna have to turn it over to me. My middle name Jerry Lewis.
Right. Sure.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bring this baby home. All right.
There you
But
go.
I couldn't do it without the little people.
Cheers.
To Pat Sullivan. It's the Hammer and
Thanks,
Nigel
guys.
Show.
Oh, that's right. The big old year-end clearance sale is here at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Before they turn 99 years old, they're going to slash prices up to 50% off brands like Lazy Boy, Smith Brothers, Flex Steel, even Tempur-Pedic floor samples. Rock bottom prices plus interest-free financing and free delivery within 75 miles of Columbus. You got to hurry, though. The lowest prices of this year in Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Been owned and operated by the same family since 1927. And these guys love the WIBC audience. I love when I talk to Spencer Thompson and he tells me how many Hammer and Nigel listeners have gone down to the store. These guys support what we do, so please, next time you need something, support these guys. Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Free delivery and setup if you live within 75 miles. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
You like family.
Hi, this is Malia with Family Heating and Air, and as a mom myself, I know it's really important to keep the kiddos healthy. Air quality, humidity, those are super big issues on my concern list. If you share any of these concerns, give Family a call, 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Tune in Saturdays 9 to 1 for the Home and Garden Show for advice and fun. Brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Neighborhoods are popping up everywhere, but if you want something different than what you're currently seeing, Joyner Homes, based out of Greenfield, can build you a unique, custom home on your own private lot or anywhere you can bring your own builder. They've built hundreds of homes across central Indiana. Visit Joyner Homes Model Homes or go to joynerhomes.com to see floor plans and pricing and more. With Joyner Homes, you can even start from scratch if you want. Check out their 5-star Google reviews and visit joynerhomes.com.
This is Inside Indiana Business Radio. I'm Alex Brown. The Northern Indiana Regional Development Authority recently adopted the South Bend Elkhart Regional Arts and Culture Plan, positioning organizations and individuals within the region to compete for project funding under the Indiana Economic Development Corporation's Redevelopment and Arts Initiative. Taryn McFarland with the South Bend Elkhart Regional Partnership says the plan establishes a shared regional vision for arts and cultural development.
The plan really illuminated a whole host of assets that the region has in terms of places, people, networks, facilities, and with additional investment, all of that can really be elevated.
The plan is expected to guide local governments, nonprofits, and other stakeholders as they prepare proposals for the IEDC's statewide project call in 2026. Members of the Teamsters Local 89 have voted to ratify a new contract with Morgan Foods, located in the Scott County city of Austin. The union said the 6-year agreement includes substantial wage increases averaging 31%, as well as a $6,000 after-tax ratification bonus and improved benefits and workplace protections. Indiana's unemployment rate increased 0.1% to 3.7% in September. The Indiana Department of Workforce Development said in its report Friday, delayed because of the federal government shutdown, that the state added 5,100 private sector jobs compared to the previous month. This is Inside Indiana Business Radio.
Today, you either innovate or evaporate. We are accelerating the pursuit of progress. From the foods we eat to the heights we soar, because this is Indiana, the innovation capital of the world. We rally visionaries across industries, investing connections as much as capital, and fuel our founders from dorm room to boardroom. Fuel your innovation with Elevate Ventures. Visit elevateventures.com.
Upland-based satellite manufacturer Near Space Launch has received a nearly $2 million U.S. Naval Research Laboratory grant to develop a spacecraft that can test advanced technologies in space. Known as SPEAR-1, an acronym for Space Power and Energy Advanced Recon, the project aims to accelerate the development of technologies from the research phase to the operational phase. I'm Alex Brown for 93 WIBC.
Coming up in 2 minutes from the Technology Recycler Studios, how the weather will roll out across the state, why a man is in trouble with the law, and Indianapolis Colts head coach Shane Steichen has a few updates for this coming Sunday's game. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 6 o'clock.
The former Michigan coach is out of jail. I'm Tom Rigotti, Fox News. The University of Michigan's fired football coach appears in court to face criminal charges. Fox's Garrett Tenney reports.
This is a dramatic fall from grace for Sharon Moore, who is now facing 3 charges: home invasion, stalking, and breaking and entering. All of this stems from an affair that he had with his executive assistant that prosecutors say has been going on for at least a couple of years, until early Monday when she broke up with him. 2 days later, they say she went to school officials with evidence of that affair, and hours later, Moore, who is married with 3 young daughters, was fired from one of the most prestigious coaching jobs in college sports, where he was making more than $6 million a year. At that point, prosecutors say the 39-year-old went to his former mistress's apartment, broke in, and threatened to kill himself.
Moore became the school's head coach last year. He has now been released after posting $25,000 bond. The U.S. has seized an oil tanker in the Caribbean. It's the latest move as President Trump is ramping up his efforts against Venezuela. And he says land action could come soon. Fox's Jennifer Griffin reports.
Senator Mark Warner spoke with the George Washington University's Defense Writers Group, and I asked him point blank if the U.S. is going to war with Venezuela. Senator Warner is a member of the Gang of Eight, and he said, I don't know. That is alarming given the amount of air power, troops, and warships in the Caribbean right now. Seizing an oil tanker is one thing, but what follows could be far bigger. President Trump says the U.S. will keep the oil from the tanker. It's not the first time the U.S. has seized sanctioned oil tankers. It did so with 4 tankers in 2020, Iranian oil that had been sanctioned. The Treasury Department has now targeted Maduro insiders and sanctions evaders, including sanctions on 3 of Maduro's nephews and 6 shipping companies.
America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Another snowstorm hits this weekend. 32 degrees and a cloudy sky in Indianapolis. Tonight's low is 27. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending at 6:02. Expect 3 to 5 inches of snow starting tomorrow afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma with the National Weather Service in Indianapolis says areas near I-74 could see heavier snow. After getting a call from a concerned neighbor yesterday afternoon, IMPD officers came to a home on Indy's east side to find a man dead and a woman injured. Police looked at camera footage and found Brian Pettigo down Greene County. Deputies believe he was under the influence while driving after they pulled him over. Pettigo was arrested and brought to Indianapolis. The man killed was John Pettigo. Indiana continues to lead when it comes to protecting the vulnerable. Janet Cruz reports.
Indiana state leaders gathered at the State House last month to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the state's pioneering safe haven law, which offers parents a legal, anonymous way to surrender a newborn without fear of prosecution. Most recently, the law was updated this year to extend the safe surrender age from 30 to 60 days. Indiana also leads the nation with nearly 150 safe haven baby boxes installed. State Representative Joanna King emphasized the state's leadership.
Indiana is leading the nation in putting innocent lives first. Our safe haven law and dedicated community organizations are providing support to our most vulnerable, and it is saving lives.
Janet Cruz, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Average gas price in Indiana today is $2.71 a gallon, says AAA. And a few key pieces for Sunday's game.
Going to be rolling out Sauce Gardner, Braden Smith, and Gould for Sunday's game. Buck, he had a good week of work, but we're not going to activate him.
Indianapolis Colts head coach Shane Steichen didn't say who would be the starting quarterback. Kickoff against the 10-3 Seattle Seahawks at 4:25. News time 6:04. Your traffic and weather in 1 minute.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
You've got WIBC traffic at 6:05 with Alan Green. Here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place Saturday afternoon and night as we track snow, potentially heavy at times in this time period. Up to 4 to 6 inches of snow is possible in the Indy metro. Heightened travel impacts are expected. I'm Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel. Can you believe these characters are weirdos? So let's rock it!
That's right. My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer sitting right next to me at the 31st anniversary of WIBC Radiothon, presented by Financial Center, broadcasting live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Or as we just found out, I don't know, was Pat messing with me? Pat said he's changing the name from Sullivan Hardware and Garden to Sullivan's. Was he messing with me, or was he being real? That was
Is Kroger also going to become Kroger's? Is that going to happen too? I don't know. But that's awesome. That's breaking news if that's true. I don't know if it is or not, but we'll take it.
But we are raising money for the Salvation Army. We're presented by Financial Center. We have raised over $6 million the last 30 radiothons, man. $6 million for the Salvation Army.
The WIBC audience, and specifically the Hammer and Nigel Show audience, you guys are rock stars, man. You have been killing it this afternoon. So when we got here, We were told by Mel, hey, there was a technical issue earlier. We were off the air for 27 minutes. We got some making up to do. So between stupid AI videos, Kamala's cackle, and everything in between, I think we've been able to circle the wagons here a little bit, and we're pacing ahead of last year. So a couple folks that have made donations, Edward in Indy, $100. Thank you. Tom in Brownsburg, $50. Thank you. The Attorney General's office, the comms department, they put in $100. Those guys are always helping out WIBC like charity events. They've donated before.
They'll probably put together a team for the bowling event next month.
Yep,
right?
Our red, white, and bowl to benefit Hoosier veterans. So thank you to the AG's office. Damon in Quincy, $500.
Man, I love it.
Thank you.
So
I love it.
Thank you guys so much. Sam and Mel are working over here in our comms department, if you will. Sam, what other donations do we have? Do we have any notes over there?
Well, Anthony in Brownsburg gave $1,000, which is amazing. We had Michael in Indy, and he had a question for you. He said, fireball shots again on Carb Day. So you probably know what he's talking about there.
The answer is yes. I'll just answer that right now, yes.
Well, William in Pendleton, he gave $50 in honor of his brother James and his uncle Gary.
Awesome.
Very cool. There are a number of ways you can donate, and we got to get these phones ringing, man. Let's go. 239-9393. We got an awesome group back there at the Pike Medical Phone Bank. Some of our sales team members are back there. Ben from sales is back there. Kelly is back there. Let's give them some people to talk to. 239-9393. You can also go online to WIBC.com or text. Mel, you were telling us the text message line has been a monster this afternoon.
It's the easiest thing to do. You just text the word joy to our phone number, 317-239-9393. We'll shoot you back the link. Make a donation of any amount.
That's what the Attorney General's office did. They texted via that way.
Right
so
on.
239-9393. If you are blessed in any way, if you're proud to be a Hoosier, if you're proud to be an American, if you're ready to see old man Phillip Rivers play this Sunday, help us out and make a donation, 239-9393. Major Michael Thomas is here from the Salvation Army, Fountain Square area. Is that right?
That is correct.
So how are things over in the square? Do the kids call it the square?
They call it whatever they want. They're kids. It's going good. Yeah, a little construction going on, but it hasn't slowed the business down.
So we've been talking all afternoon about the amazing things that the Salvation Army does. And it's so diverse, right? It runs the gamut from helping people find shelter. Food pantries to rehabilitation services. What is your specialty, Major?
Well, I don't know if we have one specialty. We have many specialties. I mean, for example, we just started a youth archery program. You know, the world is aiming for our kids. And this was a way to get kids to do something different, get them off the streets and into the gym. We have an indoor archery range set up for them.
Incredible.
And so we get to have a little time with the kids, teach them how to use a bow and an arrow, and just share the Word of God with them in a very positive setting. I mean, what better is there to do than to reach out to these kids when the world's aiming for them, right?
Yeah, the kids need a place to go after school, right?
Exactly.
And it ain't the streets.
That's right.
It ain't the streets. It's going to learn archery or some other activities that you guys do over there at Fountain Square.
Absolutely.
And what I love about the Salvation Army is that no matter what time of day, what time of night, if somebody needs help, they can find it, no matter what it is. Could be for homelessness, could be escaping domestic violence, could be you're starving and you have nothing to eat, nowhere to go. The Salvation Army is always open.
It is. Interesting story that last year, and it's a sad story in a sense, that we had a homeless gentleman that we knew very well. He would often come in, we'd give him a cup of coffee, but it was, if you remember right, a couple winters ago, it was very bitter. And he came in and he was, his whiskers were frozen and so forth. So we took the time, got him some clean clothes. Some of the ladies that are volunteers warmed up some blankets, and we have a washer and dryer, and just cleaned him up real well. And we try to get him into a homeless shelter. And as it is with a lot of the homeless folks, they're not comfortable in those settings. But we did what we could for him. The sad part of the story is that It wasn't but a couple of days later they found him. He was frozen. And we get a call from the hospital, and we were all in tears about this gentleman. But the caseworker on the other line said this to us. She says, you were the ones, his last moments, that showed him love, that showed him care. And that's what people, when they donate to the Salvation Army, are doing. They're reaching out to people who are in need and letting the Salvation Army do what it does best, to reach out and love.
Well, I got to tell you, those kinds of stories, like when we get a donation and it says anonymous, that pops up on the screen there, Hammer, people don't really kind of realize, I feel like, we're trying to put it in perspective for them. That story right there really puts it in perspective. If no matter if you're donating $10 or $10,000 to the Salvation Army, what an effect it has on the people that you serve.
Yeah, nobody's a throwaway, and everybody's worthy of love, and that's what the Salvation Army is about.
And everybody needs a helping hand at some
Everybody
point.
from point.
Like whether, Nigel and I talk about this a lot. We've been very blessed in our lives to have good support systems around. Not everybody has that luxury. And every once in a while, life does what life does, and it knocks you down. But we've had people that have been willing to help us get back up off the ground, talk to us, help us, get us on the right track. For those who don't have that type of support system, this is where the Salvation Army comes in.
That's right. And that's what we have our programs designed for, to reach from the bottom up, to bring them to a level where they can be members of society, productive.
And tell me about a success story that you've seen.
Well, there's so many of them. I mean, you're going to have one on later. We have a gentleman who went through our Harbor Light program who's been working with us for the past year and now is getting ready to start into the ministry of the Salvation Army himself. That's a success story.
Wow.
We had a mother donate at one of our red kettles who several years ago received toys and food from the Salvation Army through our Christmas program, and now she's giving back. She's on her feet. I mean, there are just so many, hundreds of stories like that.
All right, Major, thank you so much for doing what you do. God bless you guys, and we're going to see if we can get some more money for you guys.
Oh, great.
Major Michael Thomas
Merry
with the
Christmas.
Salvation Army,
Merry
thank
Christmas.
you so much. All right, so let's do another little flash fundraiser here.
I like it.
After hearing the amazing stories that the Major was telling us, if you've been blessed in any way, if your family is healthy, if you are in a good position, if you've survived some of the challenges this year, 25 people to donate $50 right now. 25 people to donate $50. That's all we're asking for. $50. Let's see how many people with a minimum of 25 that we can get to donate $50 each.
I don't even do it in record time, man.
I think so.
Come on.
239-9393. That's 239-9393. Edward and Indy, already 100. Branton and Indy, already 100. 239-9393. I want this phone bank back here, the Pike Medical phone bank, to be just all occupied. You can also go online to WIBC.com or text the word JOY, J-O-Y, to 239-9393. All right, going to stop and check in with the roads right now, and Alan Green is in for Matt Baer.
Thanks, guys. Traffic's brought to you by Audible. Stuck in traffic? Audible's romance collection will have you falling fast in the slow lane. Satisfy every side of you with rom-coms, romantasy, and the really steamy stuff. Listen free with a 30-day trial at audible.com. All right, 465 northbound before Shadeland, a medical emergency on the right shoulder. And southbound before Brookville, there is a crash. Traffic backs up from Washington. 465 eastbound on the north side, slow from Ditch to Meridian, and again from Allisonville to 69. Traffic's also brought to you by 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning. Winter temps are here. Get your heating tuned up with 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning. They'll have your system ready for these chilly nights with 24/7 availability. Book at onehourairindy.com. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
35 right now at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. And do we check in with the tote board? Do we need to check in with the tote board, or do we need to wait a little bit here? Because I feel like we should maybe wait a little bit.
Let's wait a little bit. We have donations coming in actually pretty consistently, so let's catch up a little bit.
When we call for those $50 donations and those flash, I want to make sure we have time to calculate.
Yeah.
So let's hold off just a little bit. But, Nige, who's our giving partner here?
Giving partner, they've been with us for a long time. 2 men and a truck moving and junk removal. $5,000.
What?
Yeah.
$5,000.
$5,000, baby.
Mean, we've talked to these guys before. Unfortunately, they couldn't be on with us today. But it started as an after-school business for 2 high school dudes, and it's grown into like a global moving company. It's incredible, and they've been longtime sponsors. They've been longtime donors and partners with the Salvation Army. So thank you to our giving partners for this half hour. 2 men and a truck moving and junk removal. $5,000.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hat tip to Jennifer and Craig of 2 Men and a Truck.
Yeah, Craig Bruins, local legend, basketball player, formerly of Brownsburg.
Oh, that's right.
Brownsburg basketball, icon. His late father, Coach Bruins, and an icon as well. So, Craig is now the business development manager for 2 Men and a Truck, and I saw him out there earlier. Couldn't stick around, wanted to talk old times. Rob Kendall worships him.
I know,
obviously.
because I'm on the text thread, and you sent that picture. Rob was responding like you had a picture with Trump. Like he couldn't believe who you were with right there. 2 Men and a Truck. Thank you. $5,000. That's so awesome. Thank you guys for supporting the community. Dawn at Sun City West, $100. Thank you so much. And again, let's get these calls going. How many people have $50 to share? Just $50. 239-9393. And while the phones are full right now, you can donate online at WIBC.com. Allison, I think what we need right now to get everybody back into the holiday spirit to help pick the energy back up a little bit here, I think we need another holiday memory with Terry Stacy.
We celebrate Christmas in our family.
Holiday Memories with Terry Stacy.
My uncle used to dress up like Santa and demand that I sit on his lap. But what was weird was that I was 17 years old and it was in July.
Holiday Memories with Terry Stacy.
Well, that's certainly odd.
That would strike me as strange. I don't blame Terry for referring to that as strange.
Terry did a great job earlier today.
She was here in the morning, wasn't she, Terry Stacy?
Yeah, Terry and Denny opened up the Radiothon this morning.
And then her and Klopp did another
noon to
3 hours,
yep.
noon to 3. And then
they got us to $100,000.
So really, to put this into like baseball terms, I'm a baseball nerd. Denny was like Harry Carey on those old Cubs broadcasts. He'd do the first couple of innings, then he took a break.
Yeah.
He'd disappear for a little
Yep.
while.
Yep.
And, Harry would come back lit, but I think Denny was fine.
Yeah, Denny will be back tomorrow.
Denny will be back tomorrow. But Terry, she was in it for the long haul. She was here this morning. She did the midday show with Kloppensteinstein.
And then she's back with Home and Garden tomorrow, too.
And then we've got Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick tonight.
Tonight, 7 to 9.
After our show.
Now, are we going to criticize Matt Baer for taking a day off of doing traffic duties because he's on the air tonight? I don't feel like it's asking too much for him to do the traffic and then drive his happy ass back up here.
He's done that before.
Right.
He has. But I'll give him a break here.
It's pushing it a little bit in the afternoon.
Weenie. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I've been on the air since 6 a.m. I'm fine.
Right. And you've dealt with chaos.
It has been the
listen
most
to Mel.
interesting Radiothon we have ever been a part of.
But, man,
and we've had some zingers.
I'm having a blast, though. I mean, this is like, look, I have fun every time, but this one.
This one is exceptionally fun, though.
What is it about? I don't know what it is.
I think it's because we came in with the attitude of, well, we'll just see what happens.
Right.
Because everything that could fall apart this morning did.
And look, Nige, you, myself, Mel, we've all been in radio since we were teenagers here in Indy, basically, or in broadcasting, I should say.
19,
Mel started off in TV. But when you hear so many of these telethons or radiothons, I get they try to tug at that emotional heartstring to make you cry, to guilt you into a donation. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either.
Me neither.
Like, this is a fun show. We try to have as much fun as we can. Now, sometimes you get stuck with a school shooting or a terror attack. You can't laugh about that. We have to pass on the information. But the reason the Hammer and Nigel show is successful is it's Nigel and I being who we are, and we're just having fun with all of our buddies.
I believe
all of our buddies is the listeners.
I believe you called us a couple of slap nuts. I believe is how you described us.
Like, I don't know who the bigger hillbilly is, Liston or Beech Grove.
It's definitely Liston, man. Are you kidding me? There were How many people were in your graduating class in Beech Grove when you graduated? 96?
1996, graduating class, it's way smaller than it is now, was probably about 150 to 2.
There was probably about 95 people that graduated in 1994 from Tri-West.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like you could. My hick level is a step above yours for sure. But just by the size of the class, there at Liston. Now it's certainly Tri-West Bruins have become very successful.
Yes.
Sports but back in '94, man, one flashing light in the middle of the intersection there at 39 and 136.
But did you have a Walmart fight? Did you have a high-profile Walmart fight?
The shampoo aisle?
Right. Now, the locals will tell you, technically, that's outside of Beech Grove's jurisdiction. It's technically Indianapolis, but that's like saying the Motor Speedway, it's Speedway, not Indianapolis.
You've backed me into a corner on this one. I can't compete with that.
So we're laughing, we're having a good time, but we also want to raise some money here. So let's get these phones rocking and rolling. 239-9393. Michael from Hope, $50 a month for a year. How about Michael?
Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much.
Ann in Greenfield, $50. Anonymous in Plainfield, $50. Kim in Carmel, $200.
What, Mel? Tell us how the monthly suggestions, the monthly payments go. I mean, they just automatically deduct that from your debit card or your credit card?
Right. Just think of it as any other subscription you never pay attention to, except this one does good. Right?
Right.
So you call into the phone bank, you go on the text line or on WIBC.com to make your donation, and you would sign up like you do for anything else. You say, I want to donate $10 a month. I want to donate $50 a month. We've had people donate $200 a month.
And
it just automatically comes off your credit card every month. You don't even have to think about it.
Dude, how many subscriptions to things do you think you have that you don't use or you don't even know that you have, Hammer?
Right.
It's
a bunch. Streaming outlets and stupid apps.
I was paying $10.99 for something through Roku that I didn't even know I had.
Yes,
that $10 could go to the Salvation Army every month, and I didn't notice that Roku money, so I'm probably not going to notice the Salvation Army money either, except I'm going to know when I see it every month that it's doing some good.
Absolutely.
Sam was telling me earlier she didn't know she was subscribed to the Playboy channel, and I was like, hey.
I hate it when that happens.
Sometimes you just got to check the statement once in a while. You know, it happens. But if you've got money for that, you've got money to help some Hoosier families in need here. And families is key because it's going to get real freaking cold this weekend.
Oh, my gosh, it is.
And there's going to be families, not just individual dudes or women, full families out on the streets this weekend. And I'm not talking about the people that you feel like are grifters on the corner holding up a sign wearing Jordans. I'm talking about the people who are huddled up under a bridge somewhere. The ones that really need help.
Or they could be in their car, right? They could be sleeping in the car. They could be couch surfing, right? We're here to celebrate the success of the Salvation Army, all of the people that they have helped over the years, and we have raised over $6 million in the last 30 years with this Radiothon. And, you know, last year was the 30th anniversary. It was a big year. We had some really big, unexpected gifts. And we raised a heck of a lot of money. And you know me, I'm competitive, but I'm most competitive with myself. And I would love to at least match what we did last year, if not beat it.
Can I tell you what I'm most proud of? 5 years ago was the COVID year.
Yeah.
And we didn't know if we were even going to be able to pull this off or even have this event.
Right.
We did, I think, record numbers
that
year.
We did.
When times were tough, when people were out of work, where people were being told to stay home, when their bonuses were getting stolen.
We did $375,000.
Toupee wearing weasel. I'm going to the Amalfi Coast. Hope you're wearing a mask.
So I just want to say, like, I'm very proud that even that year we were able to. When I say we, I don't mean Hammer and I or you. I meant the people, as citizens of the community, that donated.
Well, we have the best listeners. And what I love about Radiothon and what makes it so exciting is that every year we raise more money than what we did the year before.
And I think a lot of that comes down to the type of people that are here. Like, I had a supervisor, a boss, I won't tell you which one, Mel, that told me the other day, you and Mel are the same person, but one's a female, one's a male. You're both competitive. You're both a little loud, but deep down inside, don't let anybody know you actually have good hearts.
Yeah. This is really the only evidence of that. It's this 36 hours right here.
Well, I knew once we switched radio stations, right, and let's not kid ourselves, it's been somewhat of a challenge.
We moved buildings, we moved buildings, yeah.
Correct. And our poor engineers, they've been working like nonstop around the clock.
Shout out to Cam. We love you, Cam.
Like, they are just doing yeoman's work. But there have been so many things that need to be addressed. I was at ease because I knew Mel was running this thing. And, she's so competitive, and she is so good at what she does.
Grinder.
Just a grinder, man. I knew we'd be all right.
You are too, Sam.
Thank you.
And I want to beat Rob Kendall. Screw Rob Kendall. I want to beat last year's total. Last year's total sucks.
Are we getting those numbers together, ladies?
We're trying.
Okay.
We're trying.
All right. I'm sorry I had to ask you, but.
No, you're good. We have you know, what's interesting, right? So we moved radio stations, too. Why not build a new tote board for Radiothon while we're at it?
Okay.
So that's why things look a little different this year on that end, too. But because Kathy and Norton Shores donated $50, we're just going to keep raising money.
All right, so let's take a little break here. When we come back, maybe we can check the tote board. We'll do that a couple times before we get out of here. Let's crunch a few more numbers here, and let's keep having fun. Get those phones ringing. Let's help Hoosiers in need.
Don't stop.
239-9393. Let's break the record, baby. We're cooking with dynamite this afternoon. We're bringing in big bucks here on the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Carmel's Mind and Lab Grown Diamond Store.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Details about him came out today. It's cloudy and 32 degrees in Indianapolis. Tonight's low is in the low to mid-20s. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending at 6:29. Prosecutors say former Michigan football coach Sharon Moore threatened to kill himself in front of a staff member he once had a relationship with. Moore was seen on camera today at a court hearing from an Ann Arbor jail as felony home invasion and several other charges against him. Moore is being released on a $25,000 bond and has to wear a GPS device. A snowstorm is coming this weekend, expected to drop a few inches. That's what forecasters say. It is a good idea to be prepared. Here's Ryan Hedrick.
Forecasters say we could see 3 to 5 inches of snow this weekend starting Saturday afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service, Indianapolis, says spots near I-74 could see heavier snow with gusts of up to 20 miles an hour, which could push snow around. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Indiana House Republicans are highlighting recent changes to the state's safe haven law, which provides a critical lifeline for parents in crisis. The new approved bill extends the age limit for safe surrender from 30 days to 60 days.
The legislation we drafted in Indiana has become the standard that is used throughout the United States for programs like this, and I'm grateful for its 25 years of impact.
State Representative Joanna King, the baby boxes are climate-controlled incubators that automatically alert emergency personnel upon use. The 6-18 Indiana Pacers are away as they face the 13-10 76ers tonight. The tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And the first trailer for Street Fighter is out. The trailer debuted at the 2025 Game Awards with the cast taking the stage to introduce it. The film releases on October 16th. WIBC News Time is now 6:31. You've got traffic and weather coming up in 1 minute.
You know exactly why you need to remodel that kitchen of yours. The space, it's outdated. You can't move around like you used to. It doesn't work like it needs to. You want to entertain and you want to improve your quality of life. This can happen, just not with the kitchen you have. You need to call Booher Remodeling, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com. They can take that old kitchen that's deteriorating and broken down and turn it into something that works for you and your family. Their 5-step design process from start to finish, the consultation, the preliminary design, design. The design development, getting all the documents together and then getting it done. The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. Boer Remodeling will guide you through the entire process, starting with the free initial consultation, and they stand behind their work with a 2-year workmanship guarantee. Create that new kitchen. Design experts can use an existing layout or begin completely from scratch. Talk to Boer Remodeling today. BOOHER. BoerRemodeling.com. That's BoerRemodeling.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
See Pierce Jewelers' breathtaking selection of lab-grown diamonds, refined to perfection and value. It's the new choice in diamonds. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
News time, 6:33 WIBC traffic now with Alan Green.
Thanks, Jake. 465 northbound before Shadeland, there's a medical emergency. It's on the right shoulder. An accident reported on 267 at County Road 550 South. 465 eastbound slows a bit from Ditch to Meridian. 65 northbound tight through the construction from Raymond to the South Split. Traffic's brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be that symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
All right, thank you, Alan. And now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place on Saturday as we track snow from as early as late morning through the evening to early nighttime hours. There's potential up to 4 to 6 inches of snow in the Indy Metro. The snow could be heavy at times. This will overall heighten travel impacts for Saturday. And then cold weather advisories in place Sunday morning for wind chill values down to -10 to -20 below zero. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jake McDaniel on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Right on, it's the Hammer and Nigel Show broadcasting live.
Let's go, let's go.
From Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center to help out the Salvation Army, and we are having such a blast right now. There are several ways to donate. The easiest way, I think, I'm biased to the texting. Text the word JOY, Hammer, to 317-239-9393. Make any amounts you want, as little or as much as you can. Every single bit helps. Text the word JOY to 317-239-9393. Or we do have the phone bank, the Pike Medical Phone Bank. Bunch of guys sitting back there right now answering phones at 317-239-9393 so you can make a donation.
You can also go to WIBC.com. It's right there. It'll direct you to a safe and secure link. So if you just got off work, if you're in your car right now, Nigel and I are on until 7, and then Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick are going to take over. And we'll check in with Matt here in just a moment. But if you're in your car right now and you're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, I want to donate on Hammer and Nigel's show. Now is the time.
Pull over.
Screw Matt Baer. Screw Ryan Hedrick. Screw Denny and Pat tomorrow. Get those donations in with us right now at 239-9393. And speaking of donations, let's take a look at the Smith family tote board, Mel McMahon.
Gentlemen, we are at $153,370.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Let's go!
43 cents. So whether you have $50 like Ann in Greenfield, or you have $30 like Sean in Morgantown, or you have $5,000 like our friends at Two Men in a Truck, we thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, gentlemen, congratulations, because Kendall and Casey raised about $30,000 in their show.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys have raised over 50 grand.
Yeah! Oh! Hold on. Anybody that watch wrestling,
drop that mic. What's happening?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sure the YouTube stream enjoyed that.
A little DX crotch chop to the Kendall and Casey show,
But we're not done yet. We still have,
and you've been blessed, and you're healthy, and you've got people that love you. Man, we could use your help. Hoosiers need your help. You never know when it could be you. 239-9393. If you've got $100, or if you want to break that down into monthly payments, you can do that. There's a plan where you can break things down into monthly payments, WIBC.com, or text the word JOY to 239-9393.
We have a match challenge right now from our friends at Old National Bank, guys.
Okay.
So we are going to double things up. So if you give $25, it becomes $50. If you have $50, it becomes $100.
No kidding?
Yeah, so they're putting up $1,000. So we want to do a quick $2,000.
Wow.
Let's do it. Let's get it done.
So Old National is going to double it up. So if you got $100, that helps. If you got $50, that helps. If you want to break it down month by month, whatever you got, let's rock and roll. 239-9393. And Matt, I was ripping on you earlier.
Sure.
I said
I didn't agree with him, by the way.
In the past, you've been able to do your traffic duties and then come up here and produce Radio Gold. Today, you took the day off. You took the easy way out. Poor Alan Green's back there slaving away, looking at the streets of Indianapolis, and you come sauntering up here 30 minutes before your show. I say if you got 30 minutes to get here early, you got time to do traffic.
Well, I have to stretch out a little bit, and get myself ready. And, I do feel kind of bad, though, because I left Alan Green a horrible commute here tonight. But, no, it's cool. I left myself a little bit of time to be able to come up here and hang out with everybody and, just keep driving the money into the people that need it with the Salvation Army. So it's great to be here. I'm having a blast already. So Ryan and I will take care of things coming up at 7.
You've taken the reins several times over the past few years doing this kind of thing, man. What does it mean to you when you come in here to raise money for the Salvation Army?
Oh, man, it means so much. And I won't speak for Ryan, but part of the reason we were asked here is because we do this Supporting Sobriety podcast where we talk to caregivers of recovering alcoholics and addicts like myself and Ryan. So we kind of have been asked out here. And you see some of the facilities that Salvation Army offers here at Indianapolis, like Harbor Light over at Tibbs Avenue, Harbor Light. It's just this recovery center, kind of like what I've been through. It is just full of love and hope, and they teach you how to be sober, and they teach you about spirituality. There's Jesus Christ, and they talk about religion, and they give you the tools.
And I love that they talk about that, because for whatever reason in this country, it's become taboo to talk about religion and your faith.
Yeah, and it's a spiritual component they do at Harbor Light. It's really cool. And I said it reminds me of one of the places I've been to because they do the detoxification and they do the 30-day, 60-day residency, and then you can do post-residency, and this whole time they're telling you, you can do it. And that's some hope right there. And that's what we're doing with Radiothon here at the moment. So if you can help out now, I know you guys have a goal of $2,000. If you can help out with Ryan and I from 7 to 9 o'clock tonight, we'd love to talk to you too and just kind of hang out. And we'll tell stories about our journey and those hopeful messages, because I tell you what, my worst day sober is still better than my best day drunk, and that's how it works. And Harbor Light will tell you that as well.
Incredible.
And
wow. Round of applause.
What's great about the Salvation Army are the different avenues of way they help people. Nye just talked about providing Christmas gifts for kids. I've talked about providing, shelter for victims of domestic abuse or kids and families that don't know where their meals are going to come from. You can talk about the aspect of rehabilitation and helping families get back together through things of that nature. All of these things go under the umbrella of the Salvation Army.
You bet. It's all hope. I mean, we're hope merchants here today, and that's what we're doing. We're dealing out hope. I've been thinking about, as we're trying to give a boost for the kids this year and programs over at Eagle Creek and some of the other things that they do. I think of the Women and Children's Center on Michigan Street, okay? That's a place where people go when you have nowhere else
I've been to
go.
That one. I've seen that one, yes.
It fills you full of love
yes.
and joy and heartbreak at the same time. And sometimes when I'm coming into work for Morning Rush, 4:30, 5 a.m., whenever I roll out of bed, I see women and their children like crossing the street from these residences, just going over to the gas station to get a bite. I mean, we're talking about people that really need our help. And the cool thing is, when you make your donation here tonight, it stays in Indiana. It goes to Harbor Light. It goes to the Women and Children's Center. When you put the money to Salvation Army, somebody who needs it is going to get it. And that's the beautiful thing about tonight.
A big theme that Hammer and I talk about is like if Hammer would have fallen on his ass, or I would have fallen on my ass figuratively or literally, but if I were to be down and out, I'd have a support system. You had a support system.
Amen.
Did you? And you had a support system when you were down and out. And there are some people that don't have anybody to rely on if something bad were to happen, or even if you were to make a bad choice, and somebody would be there to prop you back up. That is what the Salvation Army does.
They teach you that we don't do it alone. And that is the most valuable lesson I've learned in recovery. Nothing I've ever done worthwhile has been by myself. I need people like these women and children need mentors and people to tell them, how do you get out of these dangerous and life-threatening situations? I needed help to get out of my life-threatening situation, which was alcoholism and addiction and all of its kinds, the worst kinds. So by coming in and sparing some money here tonight, it's like you said, Hammer, this wide umbrella of so many services, so much good, so much altruism that the Salvation Army actually does, and it's going to stay right here in Indiana, and that's the thing we look forward to.
Amanda in Brownsburg, $100. God bless you, Amanda.
Thank you.
Patrick in Greensburg, $100. God bless you, Patrick. Matt, we've got about 30 seconds left here. What can we expect when you and Ryan take over at 7 tonight?
A whole lot of hope tonight, and that's what we're coming off of it. We are talking about hope. Like I said, we are going to be hope merchants. We have some things to talk about as far as, holidays are difficult for not only the recovering alcoholic and addict and the ones in use, but the caregivers, the people we tormented, the people we talked to on the Supporting Sobriety podcast. So we're going to have a conversation tonight. We look forward to it.
Matt, my cousin Tara, who's married with kids, finds you attractive. What do I do with that?
So does your entire YouTube channel chat, by the way.
Give her his phone number. That's what you do.
Hey, it's recovery. It's recovery. Everybody looks good. Everybody looks good when you're sober. It's the exact opposite of what we're taught when we're in our 20s. When everybody, have a couple of drinks, everybody looks great when you're sober.
Matt, you and Ryan rock it out tonight.
God bless you all.
All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we will put a bow on our version of our time here at Radiothon. We got to get this last couple $1,000s, though. It's being matched. It's being matched right now. So 239-9393. Get those phones ringing.
Judy loves her fall in Indy, but she doesn't like the paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating specifically formulated for our unique climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Indy, you too can have the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Premier Weight Loss. If you've been thinking about losing weight, the traditional methods haven't worked. How about some weight loss medications and a program tailored specifically just for you from Premier Weight Loss? I'm talking in-person, one-on-one, direct care. And by the way, the price right now at Premier Weight Loss, the most popular option is only $350 per month, and it's not a compounded product either.
I was at a plateau point in my weight loss journey. I lost 50 on my own. Could not lose the rest, and this is where Premier Weight Loss came in, and they are helping me out. I've lost about 10 pounds since I've started partnering with them, and I'm on track once again to live my best life. Visit pwlindy.com. These guys are the best. Premier weight loss. There's a location at 96th and Meridian. There's a location at 106th and 69. pwlindy.com. I'm telling you, these guys work miracles.
Hey, what's up? It's Hammer here. And it's not that I'm lazy. I just don't have the time to deep clean my house, especially around the holidays. But this is where Rubbish Works come in. Rubbish Works. These guys are awesome. I love this business model. They are a full-service junk removal. They load it. They haul it. They dispose of everything for you, from furniture to boxes, appliances, even construction debris. They do all the work. You simply point at what needs to go. They do all the work. So get that house clean for the new year. Declutter by calling Rubbish Works today. 317-207-2749. That's 317-207-2749. Or go online to rubbishworks.com. Rubbishworks.com. Use the promo code HAMMER and you'll save $25.
Christmas is almost here, and if you're shopping on a budget, you shop at PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg. Truly unique pieces you won't find anywhere else. And sale prices every single day. At PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, you'll find gold, diamonds, gemstones, exquisite, one-of-a-kind pieces, and incredible local artist designs all within your budget. Your perfect place to shop for the holidays. PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg, or online at pajewelers.jewelry. That's pajewelers.jewelry.
Attention, Indiana homeowners. Are you tired of avoiding your wet basement? Hi, I'm Mike Smith with Swanco Crawl Space and Basement Repair, your real, local, Indiana family-owned experts. Imagine all the possibilities of a guaranteed dry basement, a cozy new family room, a home gym, or even a new office. And with no interest, no payment financing, you don't have to break the bank to do it. Make the most of your basement today. Call Swanco 317-407-1868 or swancollc.com.
Give the gift of peace of mind this winter with a membership to AAA. It's the Hammer and Nigel show. I can't tell you how many times I passed somebody on the side of the road thinking, man, I bet they wish they had a AAA membership. You don't want to be changing tires in the cold snow and ice. You don't want to be switching out batteries. AAA came out to my work because I had a dead battery. Within 40 minutes, they had a brand new one in there, and I was on my way. Give the gift of a AAA membership this holiday season. Go to AAA.com for more details. And there's even a AAA mobile app that you can download that makes getting service easier.
Yeah, a membership to AAA really is the best gift you can give somebody because it's the gift of a peace of mind. Roadside service requests are simple. All you have to do is download the AAA mobile app, request service, and you can track your service responder in real time. Join AAA.com, download the mobile app. You're going to be grateful you did, and buy that membership today.
This holiday season, experience the best of downtown Indianapolis with Winter Wonderland. Enjoy holiday traditions, festive attractions, and special events designed for families, date nights, and group outings. To start planning your holiday adventure, visit IndyWonderland.com. That's IndyWonderland.com. And on weekends, don't miss Spark Holidays on the Circle, where live music, Santa appearances, and holiday lights bring Monument Circle to life from 4 to 8 p.m. Find out more about Spark Holidays at circlespark.org.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead.
Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
All right, Alan Green, how are we looking?
Hey, Hammer, on the north side, 465 eastbound at Allisonville, there's a stalled vehicle at the exit ramp, and westbound just past Allisonville, a crash has the right lane blocked. Vehicle fire on State Road 39 at County Road 750 south, and 65 northbound taps the brakes through the construction from Raymond to the south split. Traffic's brought to you by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Alan Green. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
At the American Standard Heating Weather Center, John in Indy, $100. Joe in Indy, $25. Brant Construction,
wow,
$1,000 donation.
Wow.
You guys rock. Time's a factor here, so let's go to the Smith Family Tote Board. We're approaching a record in terms of where we're at in money. Mel McMahon.
We are at $155,996.14.
Come on.
We are so
Come
close.
on, we
if
got
we can
7 minutes left.
If we can beat 160, just anything over $160,000, we will have hit a new record for where we were at this time in Radiothon.
If you love or hate Rob Kendall, 239-9393. Patrick left a note. Hammer and Nigel rock. Screw Rob Kendall. Somebody wants me to do an AI video of myself twerking in a Gumby costume.
Well, that's a new one.
We're doing
fetish
requests.
It's all for a good cause. It's all
Fetish
for a good
requests
cause.
for AI here.
It's all for a good cause.
Hey, we got about 50 seconds left. Allison back in the studio. There is nobody better
She's
at their
the best.
job than Allison. She is a rock
Thank you
star.
so much.
Hell's breaking loose sometimes, and she's calm. Cam over here, our engineer, he's been
Thanks,
awesome,
buddy.
keeping us on the air, sounding great. Sam and Mel over here doing God's work. So on behalf of all the people listening to this show, working here, our volunteers, on behalf of Big Nige and I,
That's right.
it's been an honor to help. 239-9393. We're approaching a record, so call right now and get that match in with Old National. 239-9393. Don't go anywhere because Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick are up next for the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center.
Galaxy Concrete Coating is proud to support the Salvation Army Radiothon through My Virtual Red Kettle. Hey, it's Casey Daniels. Now through December 13th, they'll match your contribution up to $1,000. That's double the impact to make someone's life a little better. Visit WIBC.com and look for Casey's Virtual Red Kettle. And while you're at it, check out Galaxy Concrete Coatings. They can transform your home. Say goodbye to crack-stained floors and hello to durable, stunning surfaces that last. Their cutting-edge technology ensures a beautiful finish every time. You get to pick out the color. Upgrade your home today with Galaxy Concrete Coatings. They're for garage floors, driveways, pool decks, and patios. Call for your free estimate at 877-417-0635. This Christmas time, make a difference and upgrade your space with Galaxy Concrete Coatings. They're creating stronger floors and stronger communities. Find them online at galaxyconcretecoatings.com. Galaxy Concrete Coatings, a proud sponsor of WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family Heating and Air.
Hey, this
this is Malia. We often get asked when is the best time to buy, and the answer is today, not tomorrow. With rising utility costs, rising product costs, and missed opportunity costs, which you could be saving with a high-efficiency system. Give us a call today to schedule your free in-depth estimate, 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to IndianaUnclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov today.
Is your home ready for the holidays? Because nothing says season's greetings like realizing the in-laws are pulling into your driveway and your carpet still looks like it survived last year's gravy avalanche. And believe me, I've been there. Last Christmas, Uncle Sullivan tripped over the wrapping paper tube, launched his hot chocolate across the living room, and Aunt Terry, God bless her, tried to fix it with soap and water and something she swears wasn't hairspray. That's when I learned. Don't DIY it. Call Zero Res. It's safe, effective, and way more reliable than whatever Aunt Terry finds under the sink. If it needs cleaning, Zero Res can handle it all. Carpets, air ducts, hardwood, LVP, tile and grout, upholstery, rug, stone, residential, and business. It's the perfect time for a holiday refresh or an end-of-year deep clean to start 2026 feeling like you actually have your life together. Zero Res has a 4.9 Google rating with over 5,100 reviews, so spots fill up fast. Call 317-388-5141 or go to ZeroResIndy.com.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
He appeared remotely. I'm Tom Graham, Fox News. Former Michigan football coach Sharon Moore granted bail during a court hearing as he faces a host of charges, including stalking a staffer he reportedly dated. Fox's Garrett Tenney.
Rumors about this affair have been out there for months, so much so that the school launched its own investigation over the summer. John Bacon, an author and historian who's written 5 books on the Wolverine program, says at the time, both Sharon Moore and the staff member denied the relationship. But in the months since then, he says something changed, and Wednesday morning, the staff member came forward. The school says it immediately fired the 39-year-old head coach who's married with 3 young daughters. That afternoon, Moore's wife called 911 saying he was suicidal after losing his job. And then a woman at the address of his executive assistant called police saying Moore walked in with a knife and was attacking her after stalking her for months.
Moore was fired earlier this week. King Charles says his cancer treatment will be reduced starting in the new year as he makes progress.
Remember, the king was diagnosed with cancer in February 2024. He's been receiving regular treatments, and it had been said he's getting better. Now we have a confirmation from him. He had been keeping up that busy schedule, meeting with President Trump in September, the state visit. Royals, of course, very sensitive about the topic of cancer. Catherine, the Princess of Wales, Princess Kate, also revealed she had cancer in March 2024. Again, it was not specified what type of cancer she had, but she had been undergoing chemotherapy treatment. In January, it was revealed she was in remission, and she too is active in her Royal Road.
Fox's Greg Palcott in London. On Wall Street, stocks ending the week on a sour note. The Dow falling 246 points, the Nasdaq dropping nearly 400, the S&P fell 74. And actress Haley Steinfeld is pregnant. She's the wife of NFL quarterback Josh Allen, announcing the news in a Substack newsletter and a joint Instagram post. America's listening to Fox News.
'93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Dangerously cold temperatures are moving in late Sunday. I'm Jake McDaniel. Here's what's trending this hour.
On Monday, we'll see a little bit warmer temperatures, maybe highs near 23. However, during that time, we're going to see winds around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Jason Puma with the National Weather Service in Indianapolis says if you're going outside, keep your skin covered, stay dry, and limit your time in the cold. By next week, temps should climb back into the 50s. A man is dead, a woman is injured, and a suspect is in custody. In connection to it all, Jarrett Lewis reports.
IMPD says they got help from deputies in Greene County, arresting the suspect tied to an incident happening Thursday on the east side of Indianapolis. First, officers responded to a home to find a man dead and a woman with serious injuries. That man identified as 81-year-old John Pettigo. Then police spoke with witnesses and viewed surveillance footage to help in their investigation and tabbed the suspect. The Greene County Sheriff's Office said they pulled over 54-year-old Brian Pettigo. He's now facing multiple charges, including murder, criminal trespass, and operating a vehicle while intoxicated. Jarrett Lewis, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
It's still unclear who the starting quarterback will be for the Indianapolis Colts on Sunday. Head coach Shane Steichen.
We're going to work through that right now. We literally just got off the practice field, but we had a good week of work. We'll have those discussions here next couple hours.
Cornerback Sauce Gardner and tackle Braden Smith are among those who have been ruled out for the game against the Seattle Seahawks. Sunday's kickoff is at 4:25 on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place Saturday afternoon and night as we track snow, potentially heavy at times in this time period. Up to 4 to 6 inches of snow is possible in the Indy Metro. Heightened travel impacts are expected. On Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
Okay, we are running a car drive right now to help veterans all across America. So if you have an old car, truck, or van, even a motorcycle or an RV sitting around, you can right now give it away and help the vets. They really need your help. And your car will help support the vets and their families. And guess what? You even get a tax donation. Plus, we'll even come and pick up your car for free. And all you've got to do is pick up your phone right now and make a free call. Now is the perfect time to do something good for the vets. Give back to the vets right now for all they've done for this country. And your old car can really help them. So call the Veterans Car Donation Program right now for free pickup of your vehicle. Help the vets and help your taxes at the same time. Call right now.
800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. That's 800-883-3024.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate online, go to WIBC.com/Radiothon.
All right, it's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center, and we are out here 71st and Keystone, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. This is a Christmas palace, just so much going on, and so many families out here having fun, getting ready to ride the train, and I know there are some adult libations, as they say, you know, people enjoying the food and all the Christmas and holiday atmosphere that Sullivan Hardware and Garden provides. And yeah, this is Radiothon, guys. We're raising money for the Salvation Army, and for a couple of guys like us, Ryan, it's kind of a privilege, isn't it, to be out here tonight, man? I think it's really cool.
It really is, Matt. I'm so grateful to be here. It is an honor. This is our, and this is not about us, obviously, but this is the third year we've been able to spread joy and raise money for such a great organization, Salvation Army. We'll go into that in a minute, but you know, just to be side by side with you, doing what we do on the podcast, this is an honor. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's an absolute privilege to be here, Ryan. Of course, the morning anchor, and I am the traffic guy at 93 WIBC. What you can do right now is call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 239-9393, 239-9393. That's 239-9393, and somebody will take your donation here tonight. Somebody will take your donation, and that money goes to the Salvation Army. That money stays right here in Indiana, and that's the beautiful thing about it. The money you give here tonight for the Radiothon, the 2025 WIBC Radiothon with Salvation Army, that money stays in Indiana for so many different reasons, Ryan, and that's a little bit of hope for this holiday season for people who normally wouldn't get it.
Matt, this is all about the kids. I couldn't think of the highest honor that you could give to. There's a lot of reasons to give. There's a lot of causes to give this Christmas season, but the kids, man, it's all about the kids. We're supporting them. And new this year is the text line. And all you have to do, a lot of people don't even think about picking up the phone anymore, but if they do, because they are ringing right now, I can hear them in the background, but all you have to do is text JOY to 317-239-9393 to make a pledge amount.
Yeah, it could be $10. It could be $5.
It so easy.
Yeah, it's really easy to do. And again, that money's going to stay locally. And as Hoosiers, we do love that. So you can text JOY to 317-239-9393. There's also WIBCRadiothon.com. You can go there and make a donation as well if that's kind of your thing here tonight. And we'll check in with the Smith family tote board here in just a little bit. I know Hammer and Nigel had a heck of a run here a little bit ago. And Rob and Casey and Terry and Denny and everybody else that's been in it. And people might be asking us, okay, you got a news guy, you got a traffic guy. What can you tell me about
Why are they
hope?
on stage?
Yeah, why are they on stage right now talking about hope in the Salvation Army? And I'm telling you, we've had our moments, right? I mean, we do the Supporting Sobriety podcast, which you can find at any major podcast provider. You can look at Apple, you can look at Spotify, because the reason we do that podcast is because I'm a recovering alcoholic and you're a recovering addict. We know something about hope, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm not going to go too far down the rabbit hole, but you and I have been saved.
Yes.
We are up here by no cause of our own. We did not bring ourselves to this point of recovery with years in the process. We share hope. We are the epitome of hope, and I've seen hope around Indianapolis, and what it looks like is an organization like the Salvation Army connecting people to vital services. I'm talking about taking people off the streets, taking women away from domestic violence situations and putting them in safe places where they can reunite and become productive members of society and live life in a safe, serene environment. I'm talking about people that have been saved, just like you and I. We talk about this every couple of weeks when we record our podcast. We are now assets instead of liabilities. And I think
it's intimidating.
It's a big
it makes you a little nervous, doesn't it, for the
first
time?
Responsibility, man. Like, it's a big responsibility. But, you know, I'm grateful to be able to share this journey with you because I see what we go through every day. This is away from the microphones, the conversations that we have in the hope that Salvation Army gives the city of Indianapolis and Marion County is the same hope that we want to share with you on the stage today.
Absolutely, and thank you to our giving partner, CF Bank, and their huge heart supporting the Salvation Army and the 2025 WIBC Radiothon. It's such a privilege to have everybody on board. And again, that number you can call 317-239-9393. That's 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. And Ryan, you mentioned this a little bit ago, just the Women and Children's Center that the Salvation Army has on Michigan Street. And I remember taking a tour of that a couple years ago, and this facility saves lives.
Yeah.
Like recovery centers did with us. This facility saves lives. I mean, this is the place where women and children go to when, like you were saying, they're trying to escape a domestic situation, a situation where their lives are in danger on a day-to-day basis. And this is their first breath of fresh air. This facility, this Women and Children's Center, within the open arms of the Salvation Army. I mean, just to have these kind of facilities here in Indianapolis, it's a blessing, man.
So my position as the news anchor at WIBC and a reporter for a great news team took me to a hotel a few months ago where I had to do a story about a human trafficking investigation that was unfolding. And I stood in front of this hotel and I talked to people, and I talked to 3 or 4 people, and I was shocked. I may be a little bit naive to the whole human trafficking aspect of what the Salvation Army does and some of the ways and means they have to take people off the streets and save their lives. But I was shocked at how deep this stuff runs.
Yeah.
And the Salvation Army, in my mind, is one of the leading organizations taking people away from situations that are just unimaginable. They're unimaginable, Matt.
Mel McMahon is here, joining us here on the
Hi.
It's the Radiothon supporting Sobriety
Mel.
podcast. It's the whole thing, Mel. What are we doing?
Hi,
How are
guys. You know what? We are doing great. And we have Major Mark with us tonight,
Nice.
who is the divisional commander of the Salvation Army, who can just, speak volumes about everything you guys have been mentioning. And we are here because of the success of the Salvation Army. It would not be celebrating its, 160th year this year if it wasn't successful. So, Major Mark, thank you so much for joining us today on the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Major Mark, it's great to have you. One of the things we want to talk about, of course, is this Radiothon. What does an event like Radiothon and these kind of donations mean to something like the Salvation Army?
Can you not hear him? I could hear him. Can you not hear him?
A little bit.
You know what? We have had lots of challenges today, but nothing is more challenging what the people of the Salvation Army are serving, so we're going to roll with it.
I got to tell you, I have on Matt Bear's headset.
Do you know how many people are jealous of you right now?
I have just
Matt Bear
moved
is
up.
very, very popular.
Man.
Very
thank you.
popular.
Well, I was saying that, the Salvation Army, we're raising money to help people, to meet needs. And my role, is as the divisional commander for the state of Indiana. I focus on the state of Indiana. So all of your listeners have been hearing how your money stays local. Well, that's true. But I want them to know a little bit more about the Salvation Army. Because we're not just central Indiana, as important as that is. Thank you very much. As important as that is. Throughout the state of Indiana, we're at work in all 92 counties. If there's a need, we are ready to meet it through volunteers, through our churches, through our core service centers, through the places like the Harbor Light and other places. We're there, ready to go throughout the state of Indiana. And in the last year, 1 in 23 people were somehow touched by the Salvation Army's ministry in one way or another. And but it's not just the state of Indiana, is it? Earlier today, we heard from our national commander. In the United States of America, we served 28 million people last year.
Unbelievable.
So, and it's not just in the United States. Do you know the Salvation Army wasn't founded in the United States? Do you know what country the Salvation Army was founded in?
I'm going to say Texas.
Good guess.
Okay, no?
No.
Okay, no.
Europe was close. London, England. We're a British organization. And William Booth founded the Salvation Army 160 years ago because he had a burden for people who were hurting, and he brought good news and hope to them. So I want your listeners to know that, yes, your donation stays here. It makes a difference to your neighbors, to your neighborhood, to your community, but that's what we're doing throughout the entire state of Indiana, throughout the nation and around the world in 134 countries today.
Major Mark Johnson of the Salvation Army joins us here on the WIBC Radiothon 2025 edition. You can make those donations at 239-9393. You can call the Pike Medical Phone Bank, 239-9393, 239-9393. Also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Major Mike, one of the things, we hear about inflation. We hear about families struggling this holiday season. What's the one thing that we really need that the Salvation Army could really use this year?
That's a great question.
And love. We need a ton of love, and we need money. We
Yeah.
need both of that.
Yeah. Money is simply a tool. Money is not what we're about. We're about finding ways to help people. And money is a way that does it. It is the most effective way to help the Salvation Army. We receive a lot of in-kind donations. Those are wonderful. Angel Tree, oh my goodness, it's beautiful. We couldn't go out and buy all the toys that people give, and it impacts lives, because it gives them hope. And that's the thing that I think that we're really aiming at is hope. Yeah. People need hope when it's hard, when there's too much month at the end of their money, and you have to choose between food or clothing for your kids or a coat or whatever it is. They need to know that somebody cares.
Yeah.
And that's what the Salvation Army does.
I'm sorry, Matt. I'm just so interested to understand when people give locally and the money stays in this community. I'm looking at the numbers. I I can't even wrap my head around the 24 impact, right? The 259,626 nutritious meals provided. I could go down a laundry list. Nearly 32,000 Christmas toys, nearly 18,000 worship and faith building experiences. So when you're taking in all these donations from Hoosiers, how do you decide what direction the money goes within the organization? How do you prioritize? That must be a tough task.
Yeah, the beauty is that we break it down to local leadership, because a lot of times in the community that you're in, it's the local leader. I tell my Corps officers who are in the communities throughout the state of Indiana all the time, I said, you're the expert on your community. You know what is needed because you're connecting with other groups, you're connecting with other people. So we really break it down to the lowest level possible so that it really truly is not wasted, it's effective.
Major Mark Johnson of the Salvation Army joining us here for the 2025 WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon. And Ryan Hedrick, Matt Baer with you of the Supporting Sobriety Podcast and other leanings we do on WIBC. One of the things that we look at this year, is some of the poverty and just giving these gifts to these children and making that happen. It just has to be one of the most beautiful feelings you could possibly have.
It really is. And one other thing that some of your listeners can do is volunteer. Get involved. We've got volunteers are the army behind the Salvation Army. We couldn't do what we do without the hundreds and thousands of volunteers who show up, give some only a couple of hours. But for me, it's I always go away whenever I go somewhere and do something with the Army. Sure, it's my lifelong calling. It's what I do. But I always walk away with something new for me. It's not necessarily what I gave. It's what I got. Because I'm encouraged. When I'm ringing the bell, I'm encouraged that people trust the salvation. There's a lot of good people in the world.
That's just like recovery, too. We keep it by giving it away.
Yeah.
That's how we stay in recovery.
We call that the paradox. And whatever you're saying, you're sharing from your heart. I can hear the phone lines ringing in the back. In fact, just because the phone lines are ringing right now, try to get through 317-239-9393. You could also go to WIBCRadiothon.com and give online. There's a multitude of ways that you could donate. When you look at the success stories, and I know there are many, many success stories, what one particular story really resonates with you tonight?
I'm going to tell you a story from summer camp. As the divisional commander, I don't have to go to camp, but I get to choose to go. And I choose to help lead our outdoor wilderness survival camp, where the kids stay in tents. They learn how to cook over wood, all of that stuff. So the story I want to tell you is about a young boy who just was, he kind of needed to be the center of attention for everything. And at the end of the week, there was something that was broken and no one had confessed to it. And I asked, I'm going to ask you to do the hardest thing that maybe you've ever done in your life, and that is to admit that you were the one that did this and didn't tell anybody. And he was the first one to say, I did it. And I thought, yeah, right. He's just trying to be the center again. But I looked at his face, and he meant it. And I told him, I looked at him, I said, you know what? Thank you. I forgive you. And he almost started to cry because he said, no one's ever forgiven me for anything before.
That's incredible.
So that touch on a kid's life,
That just blows me away. I remember the first time somebody forgave me, and learning to be honest is something we practice gradually. You have to practice being honest.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome.
Major Mark, it's great to have you.
You guys are awesome.
I mean, thank
Appreciate
you, and thank you for
Appreciate
everything
you.
you've done. You inspired us tonight, so thank you for joining us.
God bless.
On the 2025 WIBC Radiothon. You can donate. Donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. We still need to look at the Smith Family Tote Board, and we can do that here in a couple of minutes from the 2025 WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. You're listening to 93 WIBC.
Picture this. Your career ends, your paycheck stops, suddenly you're conducting your retirement with no sheet music. Don't let that happen. I'm Jason Hutchins, and after years of guiding Hoosier families through retirement planning, I put together some of the most important lessons into one simple, easy-to-read book, Orchestrate Your Retirement, a guide to composing a financially tuned plan. Get a copy mailed to you at no cost. Call 317-660-0929. That's 317-660-0929. This book is packed with real-world stories and strategies on income, Social Security, taxes, and how to protect what you've worked so hard to build. Call Guardian Willis Financial at 317-660-0929. That's 660-0929 and ask for your copy. No pressure, no strings attached. Supplies are limited, so when they're gone, they're gone. Orchestrate your retirement. The rhythm of your future starts here.
Investment advisory services offered through Creative One Wealth LLC, a registered investment advisor. Guardian Wealth Financial is not affiliated with Creative One Wealth or with any government agency. Licensed insurance professionals.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey guys, it's Rob for Wheat Grow Hair Indy. You know, champions just don't show up. They pick the right team to get the best results. And when it comes to restoring your hair, We Grow Hair Indy is that team. You know, 5 years ago, I made the choice to head over to We Grow Hair Indy, and every time I look in the mirror, I'm so glad I did. You know, guys at the top of their game, radio personalities, coaches, and well-known athletes have all trusted We Grow Hair Indy to restore their hair. Why? Because their results are permanent, natural, and speak for themselves. Here's what you do. You call today, 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995. Schedule a totally free, no-hassle, no-obligation consultation. Darren and the gang, the fine folks at We Grow Hair Indy, will take a look at what's going on top of your head and make some suggestions on how you can get your hair and your confidence back. Then it's up to you. In the meantime, see some other folks who have made the choice to get their confidence back by heading over to WeGrowHairIndy.com. 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995.
We need each other because every someone needs someone else.
We need each other because when we work together, we can do so much more.
We connect more children with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. And that's what Child Fund is all about.
Because when you make someone's world better, you make everyone's world better.
Child Fund, because we need each other.
Learn more at childfund.org. That's childfund.org.
Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
The holidays
You're
mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Don Fisher for QC Kinetics. I was struggling with chronic knee pain and wasn't encouraged with the options of risky surgery and pain pills. QC Kinetics offered the best option for me, cutting-edge regenerative medicine. Their non-invasive treatment stimulated my body's own biologics so I could be pain-free and get back to doing what I love, playing golf. QC Kinetics has a fantastic success rate, and it's clear to see why so many Hoosiers are happy to tell their story of how they reclaim their lives with the QC Kinetics approach. Ready to live your life pain-free? Go to qckinetics.com/Indianapolis or call 317-559-PAIN and get a no-obligation consultation. QC Kinetics uses the latest technologies, whether it's stem cell, PRP, plasma, or a number of other advanced therapies. Call QC Kinetics. It'll be the best call you will make. Get back in the game, whatever that is for you. Call 317-559-PAIN.
We may be thousands of miles apart, but we can still connect. And when we do, we make things better. At Child Fund, we connect children all around the world with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. Together, we co-create connections that help millions of children who live in poverty worldwide, and their families, and their communities, and you. Join us. Together, we can make the world a better place. 2 small worlds at a time. Visit childfund.org to learn more.
You're listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Time now for a check of the Smith Family Tote Board.
All right, 2025 Radiothon, taking your donations at 239-9393. We need a Smith Family Tote Board update.
We are at $158,554.65.
Yes. Excellent. Thank you to your donations and everybody that's putting some money into the Salvation Army here tonight for all these fantastic programs. And that's going to help out and stick to the state of Indiana. And that's one of the beautiful things. All this money will stay locally. 239-9393, 239-9393, 239-9393. You can also text to give. And thank you to our giving partner this hour, Ryan.
Yeah, it is CF Bank. Matt, $1,500.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And they are based here in Indianapolis, and they say you should feel secure about CF Bank. Strongly capitalized, has nominal exposure to Treasury securities, and has maintained pristine credit quality. We thank you so much for your donation. CF Bank has offices in Columbus, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Akron, and right here in Indianapolis.
Absolutely, and we appreciate them supporting the Radiothon, the city of Indianapolis, state of Indiana. And Ryan, one thing, and we have to go here in a couple of minutes,
we do,
right?
Okay. About 30 seconds.
One thing we want to talk about on the other side here, if we can, is when people think about addiction and when they think about people, addicted to drugs, alcohol, whatever it might be, they may not see a whole lot of hope in that. But something happened to you today via the Supporting Sobriety podcast, which we hope that we're going to talk about a little bit. And from what you tell me, I think we're going to have a nice little hope shot here. I think it's coming in, man. It's coming in heavy.
It is such an incredible story. I'm starting to get excited talking about it. We'll talk about it in a couple of minutes. You're not going to want to miss this. There are so many ways that you could donate. One of my favorite ways, Matt, I send you text messages every morning. Just text JOY.
Yeah.
All you have to do is text JOY to 317-239-9393 in your pledge amount to make that donation right now.
We would absolutely love to have your donations tonight. We are out 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. Fantastic host, fantastic winter wonderland here, lots of families. If you want to come out and join us, that'd be fantastic. But of course, you can call 239-9393 and also text HOPE to 239-9393. And you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. When we come back, we're going to have a whole lot more hope for you here on 93 WIBC.
Without an Advent clinic nearby, people suffering needlessly from chronic nasal congestion and sinus infections would be stuck with either Band-Aid or sledgehammer solutions. Band-Aids are pills or nasal sprays, and they're not true solutions. Surgery is a sledgehammer, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Because most people don't need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1-day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's four walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here, you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service? Need to find a local well-trained expert you can trust, like Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling? We'll find that independent American Standard Air dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
Show your true love and spoil her with that one special Christmas gift from Pierce Jewelers that will say, I love you. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Life moves fast and accidents happen. The law firm you choose after your car accident matters, because results matter. You need a personal injury firm that stands up to the big insurance company and wins. We'll fight to get you the largest settlement possible. At Keller & Keller, winning isn't everything. It's the only thing.
1-800-2-KELLER.
Keller & Keller, the name you know.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Let's find out what's happening on the planned investment stage.
All right, welcome back to the WIBC Radiothon. Ryan Hedrick, Matt Baer, and we are from Sullivan Hardware and Garden Grill Place along Keystone Avenue here in Indianapolis. It's all about the kids tonight, and, it's a real honor to be up here. For 31 years, the Radiothon has been intact, and we have been able to raise more than $6 million for kids and families, Hoosiers, here in Indianapolis and Marion County. And when Matt comes back, I want to share a story with you. But, we want you to give. And if you can spare it, share it, please. It's the admirable thing to do. It's the best way to get involved this Christmas. And, when you think about all the good that the Salvation Army does, it really is critical in making sure that families have the necessities. I'm talking about the meals, the Christmas toys, the services, the school supplies. And you could get involved right now. Share 317-239-9393. Call the Pike Medical Phone Bank. Or you could simply text JOY to 317-239-9393. Make any pledge amount, or you can make a donation online. Right, Mel? WIBCRadiothon.com.
Well, and the text to give has been the easiest way today. Yeah. We've had so many messages that way, so many donations that way. You just text the word JOY to our normal phone number, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393. 317-239-9393. And you can share a note with your donation. You can do it in honor of someone. Yep. There are a lot of different ways that you can give. And something I want to remind you about is that we're here to celebrate the success of the Salvation Army, right? It's all about the success stories. And you and Matt, you are success stories, right?
Yes.
Everybody who's been through something and made it to the other side is a success story. And that is what the Salvation Army is all about. One of my favorite stories from today, we had Dr. Kenneth Britton. He is the chancellor of Marion University. And I did not know this before he got here, but he was the recipient of an angel tree gift when he was 10 years old.
Wow.
His mom was a single mom. There were 5 kids. And he now rallies all those university kids to help out with Angel Tree.
Right.
Right? And I mean, he's a chancellor, right? It's not, his family was down. They got some help. And now he's giving back.
Yeah.
And you know what? If you've been in that situation, you can give back, or maybe you want to pay it forward. Maybe you want to make sure that the Salvation Army is around if you are the person that needs help or if your neighbor needs help. And that's what it's all about. That's why we've been doing this for 31 years, over $6 million raised. And you guys, the way we're going to be at a new record for starting Saturday morning at 6 a.m.
Yes.
So thank you to our WIBC listeners. You are amazing. You are the best listeners in the world.
This is an amazing audience.
And we wouldn't be able to do this without you. So give now. Pike Medical Phone Bank, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393.
You think of what the Salvation Army does and this huge umbrella of how they help people. And I look at the Salvation Army, especially when you think of Harbor Light, the treatment center over on Tibbs Avenue. And you look at the Women and Children's Center at Eagle Creek and the programs they have for the kids out there. We all know somebody who needs help. We all know somebody who's struggling right now. And those donations are the people you don't know, are the people that really need a boost this holiday and Christmas season and a fresh start. I mean, you think about Salvation Army, and we talk about the treatment center a lot, Harbor Light. We talk about it in our podcast, Supporting Sobriety, and we discuss starting from the beginning and how you can't do any of this by yourself. And you somebody reached out to you today, right?
Yeah,
through the podcast. I mean, yeah, people are talking to you.
You set me up well. So I get up from a nap, and, I have a lot of anxiety because we've been doing this for 3 years now. And when I came to Indianapolis, I was a scared kid, man. I didn't know if I was going to succeed. I was having trouble finding my place, and I met you, and you've been such a blessing. And we launched the podcast, which is for the caregiver. And through that platform, I've been able to establish a relationship. And I'm not going to share her name or her son's name. Just the context of the story is that he is in recovery. He's been recovering for he is doing his thing in California, man. He's in college. He's really doing well. And she's watching his progress, and she's trying to mend fences with the other side of the family. And you and I have talked about this ad nauseum, about how difficult it is when the family dynamics are in place, when one person is used for so long and the other side of the family is resentful, and nurturing that relationship, bringing everybody together, but on very slowly. It's a delicate process, right? So I get this text message, and I didn't know this can happen, but in California, if you were on probation and you're driving and they read your license plate, they have the right to pull you over for no reason.
No reason at all.
No,
they
they
stop
don't need
you.
a
They don't have to say you blew a red light or
the
you
probable
didn't turn
cause.
Okay.
The probable cause is you being on probation.
Oh. Okay.
So they stopped this kid, and he's clean as a whistle, sober, living his life, going to college, and he was just so excited that for once in his life he could get stopped by the cops and they didn't arrest him.
That's a great feeling.
And to her, it was a real
Right
testimony.
now, it's a great feeling.
To her, it was a real testimony of progress because she's not with him every day. She doesn't know. And sometimes when we've used for so long, like my parents were always waiting for the bottom to fall out. When is the other shoe going to drop?
That's the MO with us as recovered addicts and alcoholics. You always think, when is the other shoe going to drop? And that's why we're talking about hope this year. And that's why we're saying that if guys like Ryan and I can do it, anybody can do it. We do it through help. We do it through meeting new people, starting at the beginning, forgetting what we know, and going to a place like a Harbor Light over on Tibbs, with the Salvation Army. It's the Salvation Army's Recovery Center. And if you make a donation, some of that money will go to Harbor Light in these programs. And we've been over there, seeing the detoxification and the people where they start just like us, and that is feeling like you're nothing.
Yeah.
Feeling like you don't matter.
Yeah, I've been around so many people that have been indirect or directly impacted by the Salvation Army and Harbor Light and the many other programs that fall under the umbrella of Harbor Light. I hear the phones ringing in the background.
Yeah,
this is resonating with people. Call right now. Even though the phone lines are jammed up, don't let that deter you. 317-239-9393. 317. I hear the phone ringing again, man. This is incredible. This is working. 317-239-9393. Or if the phone lines are jammed like they are right now, just text JOY. That's all you have to do.
Absolutely. Donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com and just all these facilities and everything that Salvation Army does for the people. It's really quite remarkable. And you might think, in this case with addiction, like what you're about to say, Mel.
Well, I just want to talk about some of the people that support us real quick.
Sure.
I want to mention Dr. Jacqueline Clancy. She's been a supporter of the WIBC Radiothon for many years. She's a retired administrator from the Indianapolis Public School System. She served as assistant superintendent and director of alternate education, just to mention a few of those roles during her very long career. She served on the Salvation Army Advisory Board of Central Indiana, and she was a chairperson. She did an outstanding job. She's a longstanding member of the Kiwanis Club of Indianapolis, where she was also involved in a lot of leadership roles. And she's so community-minded, and she cares so deeply about our neighbors. And so she wanted to give a gift to inspire others to give. And so she is donating $1,000
Hey now.
during the show.
Bravo. Thank you, Dr.
So thank you,
Clancy.
Dr. Jackie.
Yeah, that's amazing.
She's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful.
That's a big heart. It's a
It
big
is.
heart, right? And that's it's gorgeous. And one of the things that we do with these donations is just keep that money local. So if you do want to donate, you can call us at 239-9393. That's 239-9393. Also, thanks to CF Bank. They are our buddies, our partners for this half hour. It's great to have them as well. Ryan, one of the things we talk about on our podcast is what we were alluding to earlier, that not always hope is the first thing to come to your mind when you think of addiction and recovery. But what was one of the things that you did from the very beginning that really started to give you that hope back, that made you feel hopeful again?
Not using.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it?
Nothing works when you're using drugs.
Yeah,
like
or
my life,
drinking, for that
my
matter,
life doesn't work when I'm drinking and drugging and trying to find my solution at the bottom of a pill bottle or just a glass bottle. Like, none of that stuff ever worked. Although I tried to make it work for a long time, 25, 30 years of using, and you keep banging your head up against the wall, and you come to the realization that this just isn't going anywhere. So that's the first thing. The second thing is get with like-minded people like the Salvation Army to help you, because everybody needs help.
Yeah.
I think society views help sometimes as a weak position to be in, and sometimes we mistake weakness for vulnerability. Being vulnerable is actually a strength.
So hard to do.
It is, though, because
so
it
tough
requires you to be open-minded and honest, right?
Another thing that's hard to do when you're first recovering. And think about that, Ryan. 25 to 30 years of using, and I've drank all my life, 25 years. I'm also a recovering addict, but yet here you are. I mean, if we can do it, anybody can, and that's where the hope shot is.
I'm not unique.
No. Yeah, and that's the thing. If we can do it, anybody can. So get that money into the Salvation Army. Call the 2025 WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon. Get your donations in. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com or text the word JOY to 239-9393 as well.
Matt, this year it's about the kids. I want to focus on that for a minute, because getting your children back is a wonderful thing for addicts and alcoholics like us that have been separated from their children for a long time. That's one of the things that the Salvation Army does so well, is that they do that. So make that phone line ring. It's ringing right now, 317-239-9393, or text JOY to the same number, 317-239-9393.
We do a podcast called Supporting Sobriety. It's for the caregiver of the recovering alcoholic and addict, and we will talk more about that and what you can do as a caregiver to get ready for the holidays and your addict who might be coming home. This is the 2025 Salvation Army Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
Picture this. Your career ends, your paycheck stops. Suddenly you're conducting your retirement with no sheet music. Don't let that happen. I'm Jason Hutchins, and after years of guiding Hoosier families through retirement planning, I put together some of the most important lessons into one simple, easy-to-read book, Orchestrate Your Retirement, a guide to composing a financially tuned plan. Get a copy mailed to you at no cost. Call 317-660-929. That's 317-660-929. This book is packed with real-world stories and strategies on income, Social Security, taxes, and how to protect what you've worked so hard to build. Call Guardian Wells Financial at 317-660-929. That's 660-929 and ask for your copy. No pressure, no strings attached. Supplies are limited, so when they're gone, they're gone. Orchestrate your retirement. The rhythm of your future starts here.
Investment advisory services offered through Creative One Wealth LLC, a registered investment advisor. Guardian Wells Financial is not affiliated with Creative One Wealth or with any government agency. Licensed insurance professionals.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey guys, it's Rob for Wheat Grow Hair Indy. You know, champions just don't show up. They pick the right team to get the best results. And when it comes to restoring your hair, We Grow Hair Indy is that team. You know, 5 years ago, I made the choice to head over to We Grow Hair Indy, and every time I look in the mirror, I'm so glad I did. You know, guys at the top of their game, radio personalities, coaches, and well-known athletes have all trusted We Grow Hair Indy to restore their hair. Why? Because their results are permanent, natural, and speak for themselves. Here's what you do. You call today, 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995. Schedule a totally free, no-hassle, no-obligation consultation. Darren and the gang, the fine folks at We Grow Hair Indy, will take a look at what's going on top of your head and make some suggestions on how you can get your hair and your confidence back. Then it's up to you. In the meantime, see some other folks who have made the choice to get their confidence back by heading over to WeGrowHairIndy.com. 317-522-2995. 317-522-2995.
We need each other because every someone needs someone else.
We need each other because when we work together, we can do so much more.
We connect more children with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. And that's what Child Fund is all about.
Because when you make someone's world better, you make everyone's world better.
Child Fund, because we need each other.
Learn more at childfund.org. That's childfund.org.
Looking for the hottest trends in jewelry this year? Come to Pierce Jewelers and see their Love to Love collection in lab-grown diamond jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers. Fine craftsmanship at its best.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Let's find out what's happening on the planned investment stage.
Yeah, 31st anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Just having a blast out here at Sullivan's. We do need a Smith family tote board on Dave. We are donating money for the Salvation Army, making money hopefully for the Salvation Army. Mel McMahon, what do we have here?
Well, I want to thank all of the customers here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden who have been just tapping while they walk by a kettle. We threw another $85 in the kettle, so we have $159,639.65.
Woo!
And you guys, we are so close to setting a new record for where we have ever been on a Friday night.
That is fantastic.
So close. So
awesome.
If you want to, just throw in another $300, we'll hit that record real quick.
And if you want to make that donation, call the Pike Medical Phone Bank at 239-9393, 239-9393, 239-9393. 93. You can also text the word JOY to 239393. Pick your money, whatever pledge amount you want to make. Ryan, at the beginning of recovery, we start making friends. We're later in recovery. We're making friends here tonight. Who do we have, man?
I love it. Real quick, I want to say this. If you can spare it, share it, man. Please.
Yeah.
I want to welcome Jason Huntwork, and we had the honor of meeting you last year, and you were not in this uniform.
No, sir.
Yeah. Talk to us about your journey. This is really exciting.
Well, right after I spoke to you last year is when I...
Yeah, bring that in a little bit closer. You got it. Yep.
Since then, I became an intern in the ministry program there through Harbor Lights into Fountain Square of Indianapolis. And for the last year, I've been just learning from Major Mike and Mary Thomas. Have just they've let me get hands-on with everything, and from preaching to running Bible studies to we started to Celebrate Recovery on Fridays.
Wow.
We've had 20 to 25 people come every Friday. It's just been a blessing. And so through this last year, I just found out a couple weeks ago that I've been appointed to be a corps administrator down in Princeton, Indiana, to learn to run their corps and start preaching on Sundays. It's all God. I owe all glory to God.
Congratulations. That's a beautiful journey right
God
there.
is good, man. God is great all the time.
And I want to ask you, Jason, you said you've been through Harbor Light, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you are a fellow addict and alcoholic?
Yes, sir. I've been. I entered there in October of 2023. Battled a 20-year drug addiction, and I was just broken and beaten. I mean, my family didn't want me around. My kids uninvited me to birthday parties and Christmases, and in their parking lot, I said a prayer: God, you take this addiction away, and I'll go where you lead. And it's literally like snapping his fingers. The next day, I was a different person.
Wow.
And they Harbor Lights just lit the fuse. They just Envoy CC took me and involved me in everything, and I went to the commissioning in Milwaukee and just got a calling from God into ministry, and it's just been amazing journey this last year.
This is a real testimony to how resilient we are, because I often say that rock bottoms have trapdoors, right?
Yes.
And you can use for so long and think that, maybe 5 years in, you've had enough, 10 years in, you've had enough, 15 years, you've had enough, and you look back and you have a 20-year track record of using, and nobody wants you around.
Exactly.
And suddenly you turn to prayer, and tell me how that worked for you, because prayer it's probably the most powerful tool that we have at our disposal, but it's not a tool that people use often or want to use often.
Exactly. Prayer is like a direct lifeline to God. It's just like he's right there waiting to listen to you. Not all your prayers are a yes or no question. Sometimes it's just not right now. And I guess I hadn't sunk low enough to where I was ready for that. But when I was, he answered it. And I just wanted to be clean, and he gave me so much more.
Yeah.
He gave me a purpose. I wake up every day, I get to go work and help people. And the life I had before was not near as fulfilling as what I have now.
Jason, let's pretend for a second that I'm the father of an alcoholic, in use right now. And I've done everything I can to try to get my son to recovery. I've begged him, I've pleaded, made deals, set boundaries, nothing works. As somebody who's in recovery, who has been to Harbor Light and picked themselves off with the help of God from the bottom of the ground, what would you say to me?
I would recommend get them there, get them to the people at Harbor Lights. They have so much love for every person that walks in that door, whether you came carrying the pair of shoes and walking in your socks to the person that comes with 2 or 3 bags. They are going to show you the kindness and love that you hadn't felt. That, for me, was the biggest thing, that they treated me like I was a family member from the minute I walked in them doors.
You felt human.
I felt human again, exactly, where my own family had enough with me, they didn't. And a majority of the people working there have been in your shoes. So they know what you're going through. So they're the love that they have for you, wanting you to have the same thing that they have. That's what I like now to do for others. We started that Celebrate Recovery group. I was picking up a group of guys last Friday, and they just thought I was a regular driver. I said, no, I sat in them seats right back there where you are. So I know exactly what you're going through. But if you're willing to put the work in, you can have everything that I have and more.
Yeah, this works, and this is a testimony right here. Jason Huntwork is joining us on the stage, and this is a testimony to what your generosity does. I hear the phone. Something that you're saying is really resonating with Hoosiers right now. The phone lines are ringing, but there's space for you. 317-239-9393, 317-239-9393, or text JOY to 317-239-9393. Jason has been through Harbor Light. He's about to go into the next journey of his chapter, and next chapter of his journey, rather. This is amazing.
From one alcoholic to another, just congratulations,
Oh,
man.
thank you very much.
You inspire us.
It's all
You're
God.
inspiring us. It is, but still, congratulations.
And
because that's
Harbor
really
Lights
cool.
gives you the lifelines. They don't just give you a tool. They give you many tools that you have to fall back on if
We can't do it
if you're
alone.
ever struggling. No, you can't. You don't have to be alone there.
Tell us real quick the turning point for you, because everybody has a turning point. You're in that program. You're learning from people. You're feeling it. You have the hope. What was your turning point?
For me, it was just the second and third day, I just knew I was a different person. I talked to my mom after I'd been there a week, and she said, "You're not the same person." I mean, I was in the Navy and I did construction, so I had the filthiest mouth you'd ever. But instantly, that desire was gone. I didn't want to be that person.
Yeah.
And I had a guy, one of my first meetings, said he got a second chance of life and he wasn't looking back. And that I made that my credo. It was like every day, if you tell me I got to go to 10 meetings, I'm going to 10 meetings. And so whatever it took, and then I was willing to do that.
Great to have Jason with us here tonight. We're going to take a break and do the news. When we come back, more from the 2025 Salvation Army Radiothon. Give us a call, 239-9393, 239-9393. It's Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
You let him try violin because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
As an IT professional, you have the opportunity to guarantee your data security, participate in 100% landfill-free disposal, and have peace of mind with R2 V3 certifications. Technology Recyclers provides guaranteed complete data destruction, 100% landfill-free disposal, and the certification to back it up. Protect your data while saving the planet. Receive a free pickup of your e-waste from Technology Recyclers. Visit tech-recyclers.com. That's tech-recyclers.com.
The holidays are the most wonderful time of the year. And let's be honest, between travel, to-do lists, and year-end everything, it can get overwhelming. Now add retirement planning to the mix? Not a chance. Here's the good news. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. At Howard Bailey Financial, our team simplifies the process, listens to your goals, and helps you take your next retirement steps with more confidence. So while you're wrapping gifts and planning get-togethers, let Howard Bailey Financial help you wrap up your retirement plan. Get started today by texting WRAP to 888-494-5004 to download your free retirement toolkit. That's WRAP to 888-494-5004. Because financial confidence doesn't just belong under the tree, it belongs in your future. Howard Bailey Securities, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. See disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Game day starts at the Slippery Noodle. Monday, December 22nd, it's the Colts Ultimate Tailgate from 4 to 8:15 p.m. Great food, good vibes, and all the pregame fun you need.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
And then there were two. I'm Tom Rigotti, Fox News. President Trump tells the Wall Street Journal he's down to two people to lead the Federal Reserve next year. Fox's Lucas Tomlinson is at the White House.
President Trump saying, quote, I think you have Kevin and Kevin. I think the two Kevins are great. I think there are a couple other people that are great. President Trump hopes the next Fed chair lowers interest rates, something he says both candidates favor. Trump also revealed he thinks the next Fed chair should consult with him on where to set interest rates, which the president says should be the lowest in the world. I don't think he should do exactly what we say, and added, I'm a smart voice and should be listened to.
The Kevins the president refers to are National Economic Council Director Kevin Hassett and former Fed Governor Kevin Warsh, one of whom will replace Jerome Powell. The ex-University of Michigan head football coach is in a world of hurt. Fox's Garrett Tenney has more.
Former University of Michigan football coach Sharon Moore's fall from grace on full display this afternoon as he appeared virtually from the Washtenaw County Jail to face charges of home invasion, stalking, and breaking and entering. On Wednesday, school officials fired Moore for cause, terminating his $30 million contract after his executive assistant submitted evidence of a years-long affair with the coach, who is married with 3 young daughters. Prosecutors say the 32-year-old assistant ended the relationship on Monday and that on Wednesday, after losing his job, Moore went to his former mistress's apartment, broke in, and grabbed butter knives and kitchen scissors. Prosecutors say Moore eventually left when his ex-lover threatened to call the police, who also received a call from Moore's wife.
King Charles says his cancer treatment will be reduced in the new year because of early diagnosis, effective intervention, and adherence to doctor's orders. The monarch revealed the information in a recorded message broadcast on British television today. America's listening to Fox News.
Raise a glass, America. Introducing the Fox News Wine Shop, featuring award-winning wines from the coast to the heartland at a range of prices delivered direct to your door. So don't wait. Go to foxnewswineshop.com and use code FNRadio20 for 20% off your first purchase of 6 bottles or more. Go to foxnewswineshop.com now. Offer expires at midnight on December 31st, 2025. 20% discount excludes wine club offers and cannot be combined with any other promotion. Must be 21 or older to order. Please drink responsibly.
The Fox Nation holiday sale is happening now.
Merry Christmas to one and all!
And we're unwrapping our final sale of the year.
There's only one thing in my life now that really matters.
Fox Nation for just $2.99 a month. Sign up today and start streaming Season 2 of Fox Nation's exclusive series, Martin Scorsese Presents The Saints.
People came to me from out of the darkness, and they cried out for God's love.
Patrick, now it is time for you to return home.
Get Fox Nation for only $2.99 a month. Go to foxnation.com and sign up.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A snowstorm is coming this weekend. I'm Jake McDaniel, and here's what's trending this hour. And it's expected to drop a few inches. Forecasters say it's a good idea to be prepared. Here's Ryan Hedrick.
Forecasters say we could see 3 to 5 inches of snow this weekend starting Saturday afternoon.
Anytime we get this kind of snow across the area, you do want to allow for extra time to reach your destination. You do want to exercise caution.
Jason Puma at the National Weather Service, Indianapolis, says spots near I-74 could see heavier snow with gusts of up to 20 miles an hour, which could push snow around.
Say goodbye to the Circle Center Mall and hello to the future of downtown Indy. The $600 million redevelopment project has rebranded the property as Traction Yards. Developers say they're tearing down the mall and replacing it with an open-air urban neighborhood, bringing in hundreds of apartments, offices, and street-level shops by 2029. And you can head to Broad Ripple this weekend for gifts no one else will have. The Indy Arts Center is hosting its winter art sale Saturday afternoon from noon to 5. It will feature nearly 40 artists selling everything from ceramics and jewelry to glasswork and ornaments.
Really great to buy a handmade, unique item from a local artist because you're not only giving someone something unique, but you're supporting the artist as well.
Shannon Bennett with Indy Art Center tells Wish TV it's totally free to go, and you can even sip on a coffee or a drink while you shop. I'm I'm Jake McDaniel on The Level, on the Go, and on WIBC.com. And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Winter weather advisories will be in place Saturday afternoon and night as we track snow, potentially heavy at times in this time period. Up to 4 to 6 inches of snow is possible in the Indy metro. Heightened travel impacts are expected. On Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Stephen Deanna for 93 WIBC.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's time to pull out your holiday decorations. Do you store them in an out-of-sight space, like your basement? Your basement needs to be safe and dry. If your basement is showing any problem signs, condensation, wet floors and walls, musty smells, mold and rot, Indiana Foundation Service can help. These problem signs can be an indicator that your home might be due for basement waterproofing. From wall anchors to vapor barriers and sump pumps and dehumidifiers, they've seen it all and can do it all. This includes encapsulating your crawl space too, and making that a safe space for your valuable belongings and added storage. They'll work with you to find the permanent solution your basement and crawl space needs to stay dry year-round. Just visit IndianaFoundation.com for a free inspection and no-pressure quote today. Indiana Foundation Service. There's a reason they are the trusted local experts.
Indiana Foundation Service, reliability from the ground up.
Tune in Saturdays 9 to 1 for the Home and Garden Show for advice and fun, brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Hi, it's Denny Smith, and when temps are dropping, it means your water heaters, softeners, and even those old pipes are under stress. Fall's the time when rain hits, the ground shifts,